make the
bracket.
camera go up because it's a bit more flattering because it gets rid of your double chin. So try and raise the camera a bit.
I don't need to worry about
Yeah.
that. I got rid of my double chin through the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, it actually just it does work, doesn't it? I became a bit of a porky fat fuck. Bit of a bit of a chubster. And so I just during COVID, I just did loads of sit-ups and press-ups and yeah, it worked. I just do that. Yeah. No, like special trick to it. So, is anyone here in the comment section yet?
No, we don't have any viewers
Anyone?
yet.
God,
Yeah, I should pull them to the side too.
it's
They'll let
been
us
like
know when they're
52
here.
seconds.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
I did announce it, and I did. Oh, hey, Rome 13 is here. Hello to my fellow
Oh,
pretty lady. We got a
I
guest
can
today.
see
We'll
your
have
comment.
another one coming on later. It's
Is
exciting.
Rome 13 known to you?
Yes, yes. She got a wrench and everything. So if they have a wrench, that means they're a moderator.
Oh, interesting.
So, Ron, this is my old YouTube friend. We've known each other probably like 15 years or so.
Yes, probably 15 years because I knew of you in 2009.
Yeah,
We weren't
I think I got started
like
in
that. In fact,
2008 on YouTube.
yeah, yeah, we actually
Wow.
knew through we met I think I met you through Variablast. Um Mr. Well, I mean it's
Mr.
his
Super
name. So
N-word. Yeah. You can
Mr.
say the
Super
N-word.
N-word. His
It's
name
fine.
is
I've
actually
had other
N-word.
people do
He's
it
an
on my
idiot.
channel.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Rome 13. Um, what does Rome 13 mean? What's the significance of this number and
I
name?
never asked her. I mean, 13 is a cool number.
Oh, goth. All right.
Mm. It is a long time. Rome I met last year, I think. So, newer
God,
friend, older friend. So,
worlds
yeah,
collide.
yeah, back in the, we were, so is this one of my old commie lesbian friends? Yes, Mana, it is. This is my friend
Yeah, absolutely.
Newman.
Yeah. So I'm trying to make my voice sound more butch to sound like a lesbian, which is ironic. Um, absolutely. Yeah. One of your old commie lesbian friends.
Yes.
Um, I,
What? Yeah. What were
I
your
guess.
politics back then? Because we were into all these like weird politics. Like I was obviously
Yeah.
like the communist girl. Like,
Yes, you were a Trotskyist feminist.
oh God, I was a Trotskyist, wasn't I? That's
Yep.
so embarrassing. And what were your
Why?
politics? You had weird
So,
politics too.
all right. So 2009, I was just, I guess liberal, atheist. That was it, atheist liberal. Then I got into um, looking into socialism in various forms. So I briefly, when you're 18, things change, right? So I briefly was like, oh, actually, yeah, Marxism's interesting. Oh, communism's interesting. Oh, Leninism's, Um, but of course, because I've got to be a fucking hipster, it was like, well, I can't be a Leninist because that's too obvious. I have to look into some of the sort of off-brand ones, Well, and that also helps you avoid war crime accusations, right? Like, okay, so
Right.
what about, oh, well, no, that's not my Marxism. I'm a Luxembourgist. We're the ones that lost and therefore never did anything, right? So there was a bit of that. But then I watched a bunch of those videos by Ryan Falk,
Fringe
Ryan
element.
Fringe Elements, but
God, I hope
he was
he's
called
okay.
he was called Confederal Socialist at the time, and Confederal Socialist at the time. Through him, I kind of got convinced of anti-statism for a while. But I was also I never quite let go of the lefty stuff. So I was always sort of like this middle ground dude between various communities. So the YouTube anarchists consisted of the libertarian free market dudes, but it also had people like Mr. 1001 Nights and Buddha Gen and Laughing Man OX, right?
Right. And
And
oh God, what was
and
his
so I
name?
kind of liked both of them. Even though they hated each other, I liked them both. But I more solidly got like friends with. friend groups with this would have been Fringe Elements before he went just fucking fascism. So Fringe Elements, Spock Talk doesn't work in a British accent. Spock Talk, American Spark Talk, right? Spark Talk.
I remember.
And there's a dude, yeah. There was, yeah. So those kind of guys. But honestly, it was mainly just friend circles. Someone knows me. Someone who's called me Newman. Who's this person?
Newman. I don't think Matthew knows you. Maybe he does,
Well, if he's used all caps and lots of
but he
exclamation
spelled
marks,
it wrong.
they all do. It's weird. Yeah. So I was firmly anti-state for a while, and then I think I just like, as I drifted away from YouTube, I drifted away from the need to continue to defend positions that were getting harder and harder to defend, and I just became like,
Mhm.
I can't be asked anymore. Like I reached a level of maturity where I realized, oh fuck, I actually know nothing about the world. So I stopped having opinions for a while. I think I earned that. Oh, okay. Okay, he just thinks I'm the guy from Seinfeld. All right. So you think I'm fat like Dennis Nedry, do you? Is that what you're saying? Um, I'm actually named after Gary Newman,
Yeah.
whose wife insulted me online.
Really? Isn't her name Gemma or something?
Yeah, very good. You know your
Yeah,
stuff.
I follow Gary Newman, and he's always posting about his family on Instagram. He's got like a
Yeah,
pretty wife and even prettier daughters.
yeah. Raven and Echo. Raven, he's trying to launch Raven's career.
Yeah,
She lyrically, she's a little bit, yeah, like you
I
can tell
haven't
she's a bit
listened.
young.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's not great. But her dad will protect her from the Justin Bieber treatment, I think.
yeah. I think she's older than Justin Bieber now too. Isn't she an adult legally? Like she's 18 something.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I so anyway, so Rome asks about Gary Newman. So Gary Newman's wife, Gemma, Gary Newman posted something in like, I don't know, 2018, and he lives in America, or at least he did in this picture, and he said, just voted, blah blah blah, talking about he's voted. And I think it's a bit shitty for an American, sorry, for a British citizen to be voting in an American election. Like, I think that's a bit shitty. I don't think you have the
Well,
right
is
to do that.
he? I think he's
I
an
know,
American citizen though.
even, yeah, he is, but I feel like, well, that's a bit too easy. Too easy. Shouldn't be that easy. Pinochet's helicopter. I have a feeling I know you because those were the kinds of usernames that people I hung out with started to have in about 2012. So I bet I know you.
Yeah, I know. I screwed
Yeah,
him out the first time he came in my chat too. I was like, "That's not funny."
not funny. Yeah, giving all those people free helicopter rides.
Kind of horrible.
Yeah,
I've
I
known
reckon
people from
you're.
Chile. Like, it's not funny. It's fucking horrible.
Um, Still, you got the trains running on time by privatizing them. Um, so Gary Newman's wife. So I kind of said something along the lines of to Gary Newman. Um, like sort of how dare you, but in a polite sort of how dare you way.
Hmm.
Don't you think you should wait before you vote? You've only lived in the UK in America for what, 8 years, and all of a sudden, like I do think it's a bit cheeky for someone who's just got there, and I really do feel like he's just got there to start voting in their elections. And she said something like, "Grow a brain, you stupid little boy." Like,
That's nice.
it's like what was like Gemma Webb? Who the fuck is Gemma Webb?
Anna's here.
Gemma Webb. She's defending her man on his Facebook.
Anna,
And
you
that
should come up
is
too.
Anastasia.
Yeah, Anna comes on
Anastasia.
sometimes. I'm happy. Yeah.
Goodness me.
I didn't know how to reach out to her privately though. Anna, if you want to come on, you can too. This invite is only for Anna, no one else. And you don't have to if you don't want to. I
Same
pulled up
picture you
Mr.
used years ago as
1001
well,
Night
Anastasia.
YouTube channel. Do you want to have a look and see how he's doing?
He now is just talking about being a pickup artist, isn't it? Yeah, let's have a look.
Well, I
Let's have a
don't.
look.
Yeah, he was doing that for a while, wasn't he? But this is his channel. Yeah, let me
Investment theory of competition.
let
Okay,
me
so he's
zoom
very
in
much.
a little bit. I have it kind of small too. I don't even have it at 100%. So yeah, he looks like
Yeah, he's
last
aged normally.
Alan
He's aged normally.
Watts. Fine-tuning argument for God extrapolates from unwarranted assumption of life's importance and meaning. Oh no. Oh no,
Yeah,
he's
he's
depressed.
still doing the anti-civilization, primitivist, yeah, that kind of thing, right?
Oh,
Like he hates civilization. Yeah.
okay. COVID vaccine injury test, right on. Meditation. Something about George Bush. Well, that was 2 years ago.
Hmm.
Well, I'm glad he's still making
Yeah.
videos.
His viewership has just gone right down, and they all have, and it's weird to
Oh,
see
mine
there were
too.
these people that, well, yeah, because the audience drops off, doesn't it? They just like you grow up, they grow up. Well,
Yeah.
don't say grow up. Move on. Move on.
You have Discord, Anna? I need to start a Discord. People were complaining that I don't have one yet, but I don't really want one. I'm trying to think.
Discord is addictive.
Does
But
anyone ever think you're Ricky Gervais?
you saying that to Terry? Bit rude, mate.
I know.
Um, I promised my wife that she can purchase anything from Lululemon if she can pronounce it properly.
Okay,
Right?
Anna. Well, I will get on Discord. I do have an account there. I've used it for other
Lululemon.
people's Discords, but I do need to. Okay, Sorka's in there. Yeah, I don't think she would use it. I wonder if she. So, okay, we were looking. So, when Doll Snatch was here, we were looking up videos. Do you remember when everyone was doing the I Am Geert Builders
Yeah,
videos?
yeah. And I did one, and Sketch did one.
Yeah.
Loads of people did one. Yeah, they did.
I didn't even do one. I found Men's Rifle Association's one.
I always thought that was a funny YouTube name
It
because
was.
obviously it's men's rights activist, but he's making fun of them by making it a different abbreviation. Good for him. Um, yeah, I am guilt builders. Yeah, I did that.
Oh, that's
What was that
racist.
for? Hadn't he been arrested for some hate speech shit? I don't know. What was that about?
Yeah, I think he was prosecuted for something. I don't know exactly what, though.
Yeah.
A commie with an Oxford accent is double gay.
So first of all, dipshit, I don't have an Oxford accent, and I'm not a commie. So
Yeah, he
this is
doesn't
just
have
my
any
low.
opinions anymore.
Yeah, you speak up in my defense. I'm sick of talking.
Rihanna says Garrett Builders is a buckhead. Wow, she used the F word and everything. Anna.
What's he done now? Because I mean, like
I mean, I don't know what
my
he's done recently, but I do know. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about the whole thing. Like, I support people's freedom of speech and whatever and whatever. Obviously, I have friends that are all over the political spectrum. So I don't know. Like, and I do think that, Europe seems to be falling to like
yeah.
political correctness and way too much immigration that isn't really integrating well into the society. And yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, wait, what's this? I've only recently gone by this name. Okay, fine.
He doesn't
I
know
used to know a bunch of people
about
that made jokes about how great Pinochet was because they hated lefties. So they were like, "Oh yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that anyone who kills a lefty is a good guy," and that's yeah. Anyway,
And also, I mean, a lot of
so
those people were just young people. I mean, how many people who are like right wingers in my chat right now were lefties when they were, in middle school, or not middle school, but like college and stuff. Like, come on, mass deportations.
Anastasia says, I think at the time the sympathetic argument was that immigration from places with wildly divergent cultural values could create issues in Europe. Well, I mean, that's certainly a very sterilized way of putting it,
Well, hasn't
but
it?
yeah.
I mean, it looks like it's gotten pretty bad. I don't know.
Divergent cultural values. Well, let's be specific about what those values are. You know, is genital mutilation, is female genital mutilation okay? No, let's not have that. It's not about them being divergent. It's about them just being god awful. Um, but yeah, I Anastasia Declare, you're still. I don't mean that in an insulting way. You're still. Declare. You've got Declare in your surname, which means you're still a fan of Voltaire Declare.
I
So
think, yeah,
where do you stand?
I think she's still like hardcore, like anarchist. Like Anna's like the one that's keeping the like fight going. She hasn't changed. She's still got the she's still got it in her heart.
Keeping the dream alive.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing, Anna. Like the rest of us gave up our beliefs, but you're like still out here believing. It's beautiful.
See, from someone who didn't genuinely love the person that they were talking to, that would be a really patronizing thing to say.
No, I love Anna. She's amazing. I got her back.
Uh,
She ever, or if she ever needs to bury a body, I'm there. You know,
there are people who,
just
like,
my
I
old
hate.
YouTube friends, though. Nobody else.
Yeah, right. Like, there are people who I haven't spoken to in years who I probably have I just completely given up on
Mhm.
agreeing with them politically. But like, I know, for example, that if God, who would we all know? Who would we all know? We would all know. In fact, yeah, let's just say Doll Snatch. Okay,
Mhm.
if Doll Snatch knocked on the door and said, "Hey, Neiman, um, listen, the cops are coming. I need somewhere to stay for like a couple days." Well, I mean, I couldn't because I'm married now. But were I single, I'd be like, "Fine, stay on my couch." Yeah, I'd hide here, hide in the garbage. I don't know. Yeah, just would. So you're all
Very
welcome to stay in my garbage, is all I'm saying.
the rubbish bin.
Oh, I said garbage, didn't I?
Yeah, it's so American. You were doing a
But
kind of an American accent too when you were pretending to be her.
I can only do, I can't ever do American accents. All I can do is an impression of an American saying a specific thing, like as a recording. I can't actually then just go off road with it. I can't do it. So I remember um, there was Dawson Natch slagging off SP Magenta, I think her name was. And
Oh, RS, wait,
she
RS,
said,
hold up.
like,
RHPS Magenta, Rocky Horror Picture Show
yeah,
Magenta.
you're a dumbass cunt. You're making fucking lame porn in your backyard with your butt ugly boyfriend. Face looks like a smacked ass. God, I remember that. Such a good quote.
I know that was a video defending me too, because she was like, they were all saying they were going to come after me
Mina,
on
can you not
Twitter.
read?
On Twitter,
She,
there
she,
was like a group of unemployed losers who were like planning to do this little
docs you.
tour, and they were talking and they're like, oh, once I get my disability check, you know, then I'll pitch in for this van that we're gonna do, and then we'll come to
To
Portland.
your house.
No, to my workplace, because I talked to Magenta privately once. She was pretending to be friendly with me, but she was just getting information.
Oh,
And she was like, "Oh, where do you work?" Da, da, da. Like, "Oh, okay." Da, da. Like, you know, and then she was like, "I know where Terri works. I'm gonna like we can all run up on her and like, you know, confront her in person about what a bitch she is."
yeah, they all hated you, didn't they? That they all, I remember a few, I can't remember exactly what the issue was. I think you'd said something about like Eileen Wernos, which might have been a bit far to go. But I don't think that's a reason to ever stalk
I just
someone.
said she was a feminist icon and a American folk hero, and I still stand by those statements because she kind of is. And then, but no, they were mad at me for getting into an argument with Rith Randall, Federalist
With
Films.
Randall, yes, that fat fuck.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
another bitchy fat fuck. And
I have a master's degree. I have a master's degree in political science. So please take me seriously.
God, he was
Yeah.
horrible.
He was all right at first, and then and then he came out in support of the Libyan invasion, and he just made an ass of himself. But like everyone loved him because hive mind, right? And I remember Vogta the Viking. He didn't like Rith Randall at least
He's
understood
still
what a
making
no-fly zone
videos
meant.
too, by the way, Vogter.
Yeah, Vogta.
He got a
So
haircut
Vogta,
recently.
because Vogta's a moron and is just a parrot, right? Let's say Rith Randall would make a video talking about how Libya now has a no-fly zone around it, and blah blah blah. The UN blah 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 resolution. Da, 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 da. Volta will make a 30-second video saying, "Yes, uh, uh, Libya now has a no-fly zone around it. Yes, it's great." And that's the video. Just like, "Hey guys, don't forget about me today." Dipshit. God, he was such a fucking dipshit.
You were really good at impersonating these people.
Yes, I've been told that
Yeah, no, you
I'm
are
quite
good
good
with
at sounding.
impersonations. Oh man. Yeah,
Yeah.
Vogter was nasty. I remember him doing a video about me being like, "You stupid fucking bitch." This
Why
like,
don't you fucking die, bitch?
yes, he said that. That's right. He told me to fucking die.
Why don't you bang the head against the wall till you fucking die, bitch? Yeah, that wasn't to you though. That was to Cassie Dill, who was a
Oh,
psycho.
that was to
Um,
Cassie Dill. That was right. What did
yeah.
she do?
Okay, so Cassie Dill was nuts. Like Cassie Dill was a super duper ultra conservative who was talking about how like maybe like gays shouldn't be even allowed to live, right? She was saying like this isn't a question of whether we accept it or not. It's a question of whether these people should be even allowed to exist. So she was super duper like, yeah, death penalty for old fashioned stuff. And she was saying things like, well, listen, you guys complain about Saudi Arabia, but it's the law of the land. So it's like I- all freedom and liberty and guns and glory and all that kind of stuff. But it's like, but you're also okay with killing people for their sexual preferences. Like she legit was not a decent person, not a nice person. But I also think she might have been a troll because Peach met her and she was super chill to her face.
Well,
To her,
people are
I might
usually
have just been
super
cowardly.
chill in real life.
It's like dogs barking, and then when the fence is opened and the dogs have to face, they stop barking. Mm,
Well, Peach, I told you about Peach. I kind of want to wait
mm.
for Doll Snatch to come on though to make fun of Peach. So
Does
we
she know
looked.
the Peach news?
Yeah, oh yeah, we found out together because we were looking up some other stuff, and then we came across Dev Shell and his new channel. What's his name now? He's going by the name Raven. Oh my god.
Raven.
Yeah,
Oh,
Raven. That's his lady name.
why
But
not just Dev or Bev? You know.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, anyway, uh
Mm,
yeah, we so and then so we decided no, well we first actually we looked up the peach first. We looked up Coughlin, Richard Coughlin,
yeah,
and we were
I
like
saw
shocked
him
at him.
live. I went to
Yeah,
his live show actually.
really. Oh yeah, you did go to see him live. You said his stand up wasn't that good.
So his stand up was a little bit too YouTube referencey for me. Like he then showed up a picture that he'd made of Thunderfoot getting shagged up the arse by Brett Keane. And we laughed because we were his mates and we knew what he was referencing. But I feel like the Guardian review, whatever lady that was there, she wouldn't have got that joke. But it was pretty good. It was like better than open mic night. Better than open mic night good. Right.
Okay.
That's what I'll say. He's not crap because we don't like him. Genuinely, yeah, it's like yeah, it's okay. He's not going to go far, but it was all right. Um,
Brett Keane still,
yeah,
I know Brett Keane, people, he still has like a lot of drama around him. He's still doing his thing.
Brett Keane is like a shit that won't flush. He's like no one fucking likes him. No one likes him, and yet he has an audience. How does he keep going?
I don't
Nothing,
know.
surely nothing can be monetized.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I don't know what his channel is, but I do know people who know him. So like I'm still friends with like Adam Lore, and he hangs out with him online, or he used to. And then I met some other people who are like in the Christian community, and they like he's a Christian as well.
Because he left the atheism because it wasn't working. Yeah, for him. And the atheists all
I
hated
mean,
him.
I don't know what's going on in his heart or his walk with the Lord. I have no idea. But I do know that he's hanging out, or that I do know he's still around. I just haven't like come across him in a long time or run into him. I've only been in
Okay,
like a chat with him like once or twice, I think.
so so Stacy, the thing is, the type of situations and issues about the domestic violence situation. Okay, not to be insultive or offensive, but me being a domestic violence situation type person, that's all just spread by the YouTube atheist, YouTube liars. Okay, come on to my stickam, debate me in my stickam group. Okay, for that type of situation.
Oh, stick him. We had so much fun in those days.
In fact, I was with Anastasia. We were on stickam for the last ever night of that website existing, weren't
That's
we?
right. That's right. And it was my
Because
chat, wasn't it? I was hosting.
mm,
And Andy, I remember
memories.
Andy kicked out Raymond like 10 minutes before it like died. And he was like, that's the last time I'll ever get to kick Raymond out of a chat.
Raymond's still around, but he's super liberal now. He's not
I
at all a
hung out with
libertarian.
both of them. Oh, I know he is. I know. But he has a cute cat.
So you're in touch with him. I've seen him in like mutual friend Facebook type shit, but I don't think I've ever
I
added
well,
him.
I still follow, we're still friends on like Facebook and Instagram. So occasionally will interact with him on Instagram. But I did meet him and Andy. I hung out with the both of them in like 2015, I think.
Hmm.
And that was fun. That was fun, kind of.
How many how many YouTube people did you ever meet?
Well, let's see. I met Doll Snatch, obviously. Um, met Andy. I met Lord Clyde of Omar.
Oh shit, I remember that name, but I don't remember who that was.
You met Dada Llama? Really, Anna? That's so rad. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you met Dada Llama. That's so cool. Um, let's see. Who else did I meet? Mm, Blast. I've met Very Blast. That was fun.
Got a
Um,
buddy. Do you remember a guy called what is it? What his name is Scott. I don't want to give his surname in case people don't know him, but Scott Deckard, like Deckard from
oh, was he like
Blade
he was
Runner.
really anti? Was he the guy who was like really anti Lincoln? American guy. He made like tons of videos about how Abraham Lincoln was the most evil guy on earth, and he had tons of
No, no.
channels.
Scott Deckard was more of a troll. One
Oh,
name was one of his names was Redolent Feces. But anyway, he went to Varioblast's house and he was meant to have an interview with Varioblast, but then he graffitied on Varioblast's bathroom floor saying Mr. N-word is gay, N-word means human, right? Just before leaving. And then Varioblast caught him.
that's rude.
Varioblast caught him and is like, I invite you to my house and you draw a penis on the floor. Why is this? And he's like, yeah, I thought it'd be funny. I said, was it funny? Was it hilarious? Okay. My God, it was so hilariously embarrassing. Mm.
God, who else have I met? I feel like I've met others.
Anastasia, I know exactly who you're talking about. The monarchist who says rule Britannia all the time. One of his names was individual autonomy. One of his names was overmind. Um,
Overmind.
but what was his bloody name? Yeah, I know
Oh,
exactly what he looks like. He's a white dude. Yeah, don't
I would
remember
help
him.
with
His
like the
name.
Rule Britannia thing. I don't know. Well, maybe
He
not.
always used to say Rule Britannia to me because I was the only Brit he knew, and it kind of annoyed the fuck
I
out.
remember, yeah, and when Noel, you remember Noel, the Irish guy who was concerned about immigration, he would come into the chat. I remember he used to play that Royal Britannia song to troll him.
He had like a red coat
Noel, to be
uniform,
honest.
like in his house. I've never had any sympathy for guys that dress up in like a uniform that represents another country, and it's not just for like Halloween. Like he has it, and that's just for him.
Wait,
So
what
you
kind
just
of
have this uniform, like old timey, 250 years ago, British Empire type thing. Red coats, right? Anna's, yeah, British
Oh,
Empire. Anna
wow.
said, yeah, and he posed. He had a YouTube video where he's dressed in his I'm Gert Wilders video. He was wearing those clothes, and it was just cringy. Like, why? It's not even about Britain. You fucking weirdo. Oh,
Mm,
just trying to think if I
God.
have any cringy uniforms that I need to not be a hypocrite about.
I do
No.
not have anything like that. I don't know. I'm a fan of the British Empire now. I think it
Yeah.
was a good thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Anna agrees. Um,
The British Empire was a good thing. Sorry, Irish
Stodels and
for
oh,
pop. Stodels.
Stodels, that was Fringe Element's first ever name.
Yeah.
Yes. Fringe is still making videos.
Is he still making videos?
But he's called The Alternative Hypothesis, but he seldom makes them. Like, yeah. He's sort of given up on like solutions and now he's just diagnosing what he believes are the problems. Hmm.
Why
Yeah.
not? The word empire doesn't trigger me. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me anymore either. I've had like a very like big transformation in my beliefs though. So
I can't believe I'm hearing this from you.
from
Yeah.
me, what do you mean? Hearing what? I'm treating
Um,
my light. Hold up.
being yeah, pro empire.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh yeah, I don't like that.
Get a red light. Get a red light to show your turn to the dark side.
I return to the. There we go.
There we go. You're evil now. Dun dun
Communists.
dun 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 dun. Yeah, lovely. Um,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and then the U.S. Yeah, our empire. I was having a conversation on Thursday, and this lady was going off. She's like, if you're not a descendant of the native peoples that were first on these lands, then you're not an American. I was like, oh man, okay, I got to control myself to not like go full fascist on this lady. But I was like, I don't agree.
yeah, I think the empire stuff has been embraced by dullards. They don't quite even know what it is they're criticizing. It's like, oh, colonialism. It's this buzzword that people use, and they
Mhm.
don't know the meaning of it. So I've got a cousin where we talked about Hawaii, and somehow she said, well, Hawaii. No, we talked about the Falklands first and Hawaii.
Mm.
And I said, well, I said the people of the Falklands did vote to remain part of the UK. So I mean, I don't really know what the problem is. If they vote for independence, then just let them vote for independence. It's the same as Hawaii, right? If Hawaii voted for independence, I would be annoyed if the Americans didn't let them leave. And then Chloe said, well, Hawaii should vote for independence. And I said, why do you think that? And she goes, well, colonialism is not okay. And I go, right, yeah, but like the people that live there though, that live there now and they've lived there for hundreds of years, are they like
Right.
the white Americans, are they not, would you not say that they count as like citizens then? Like if the Hawaiians do vote for an independent state, what happens to those white people, right? And she's like, She hadn't really thought about what she was saying. I think she just expected like a little clap because she said colonialism bad. So I sort of got her to nearly say white people shouldn't be allowed to vote in Hawaii. And then she realized, oh, what she was saying was a bit nuts. And she kind of backed down and mumbled a bit because she didn't really understand what the fuck Hawaii was. Um, like if you do want there to be a nationalist uprising, good for you, but just do live with that. Do live with that, right? And own it.
It
And
would
she
be
didn't
a
know what the fuck she was
horrible
talking about.
thing, though, and like people are much better off living under and being a citizen of the U.S. than any nation that was there before. Like, sorry, it's a better culture, it's a better society. I don't know what the problem is.
If I could go back in time and do a bunch of things differently, Anna, I would. Um, I would do things differently, but like there's a situation that is there now. Like if I
You
could
think
go back in time and warn the Native American Indians and say, like, oh God, you won't believe who's coming. Right, here are some muskets. Here are
you
some
think
muskets. Here's some gunpowder. Trust me, you don't want to let them just fuck off. Right? I do that, but we
you
can't,
think that
can we?
Newman looks Mexican? Or what are you saying?
Who's Nick?
Nick is the American anchor baby. He is Colombian and Cuban, I think, descent. I
Who's
don't
the?
think he
I
looked
don't
like
know.
him.
I don't know who you're referring to.
Yeah, yeah. So I know a lot of these people from the JLP network. So he's got a show that he does, um, pretty much Monday through Friday. Yeah, I would say Nick's. Yeah, Nick's white ish, mostly white. I mean, I don't care about these things.
Well, if I do have some kind of Latino blood, I would definitely like to put that down on a form somewhere.
Well, I know
So
you're
yeah, can I
16th
use you as a
Irish.
reference?
Do you remember when you found out you were 16th Irish?
Yeah, because yeah. So I did a DNA test, and I found out that I was uh
No, no.
one
Let's
eighth
just play the
one
video.
eighth African American.
Let's just find
Sure.
out.
Okay.
Let's just watch the
Sure.
video.
That was my spectacular numinist channel. That's what that was from.
Yeah, I'll put it up. Then we can see. So this is years ago. So the thing is too, we were so ahead of our time, like with a lot of this content. It's amazing to me how much like my extreme feminism is mainstream now. A lot of the
Mm,
communist beliefs I had is very mainstream now. And even
absolutely.
like
Yeah. Yeah.
the
Yeah.
right wingers, like Fringe Elements was like way ahead of his time.
I think the internet became part of the mainstream, right?
I think so
Because
too.
basically internet basement dwellers came of age, and some of us were able to affect society. Some of us went into academia. Some of us were just me and you, just bystanders. There I am. God, I
There
had
he
good
is,
hair.
little Newman. I thought you were like way younger. So you were 18 when you got on YouTube? I thought you were like
Okay, so
50.
what? So when I started on YouTube, very much started shite videos. No one ever remembers them. I've deleted them all. I was 17, right? But
Okay.
about this, what year was this?
Um, Let me see.
Spectacular news. There he
This
is.
was 10 years ago, it
10 years
says.
ago. So I would have been 22 when I made this video.
Okay.
This was post university, just because I know that house. That's my parents' house. I was out of uni by then. Yeah.
Are y'all ready for this? We're going to learn about Newman's DNA.
North Americans, please
Hi,
rate my
my
accent.
name's
I'm trying to
Scott,
sound.
and a friend
Oh,
of
it's
mine
not playing.
recently
Hold
did
on.
a.
My sound's
Sorry,
messed up.
I heard it all right. Please rewind because I talked over myself, which was rude of me.
It's okay. Well, we'll start again. Okay.
Hi, my name's Scott, and a friend of mine recently did a DNA test and found out that she was part Native American, and I really respect her for expressing who she is, because it's part of who she is, like Pocahontas and the smallpox thing. It's part of who she is. It's like part of her makeup, and even though she wasn't there, it's part of who she is, and she was there in like a more spiritual, fundamental level, and so I respect
Want
her.
to say something?
I'm trying to sound like my Canadian professor. I'm doing an impression of my Canadian professor, not trying to sound like a Yank.
Yeah,
But
they're
anyway,
trying to get me to do a 23andMe to prove I'm not Jewish. My chat, because a lot of people are convinced I'm Jewish for some reason. But anyway. So it's a Canadian accent, not American.
Mm.
And it inspired me to do my own DNA test, and so I did, and I've got my results back today, and I want to share it with you today because I think it's important to understand and to express our roots, because we can't forget the past. The past is important. So I've got my results here, and okay, let me see. 1/8 African American. So I'm just white then. Yeah, kind of well, no, I'm not Oh no, it says here. Yeah. 1/8 African American, but I'm also 1/16 Irish, and yes, I'm part Irish. In fact, I suspected that because, like, I feel it, like deep down is part of who I am on like a more spiritual level, and well, the Irish struggle, like that always resonates with me. The potato thing.
Potato thing?
Well, yeah. Every time I look at a potato, I get like flashback. Well, I mean, I don't know much about the Irish struggle. I mean, I've seen Braveheart like twice, and that probably explains it. Actually, that's probably why it resonated with me so much, because of this. And I didn't know that, so that explains a lot. So so the Irish struggle resonates with me because it's part of who I am. And even though the Irish struggle was not something I was there to witness, it's part of who I am on a more non-physical, spiritual, fundamental kind of way. And so this is part of who I am, and I'm not ashamed to express my heritage. And if you don't like that, you're bigoted. And I hope you all look into your past, and that hurts to do. I'll work on it. And I hope you all find out your roots and you express them here. So post your video responses, and find out, who you are, because you've got to remember the past. So thank you very much for watching. Good boy, ladios, and that.
Right, that is a banger. That is an absolute banger, that video. When you make a Facebook post and other people reply to it, and their replies are pretty okay, but your own original post was pretty good too. It's a
That
pretty
was
good video.
good. I love the accent too. Who are you mimicking for that Irish accent?
No, so I can actually do a better Irish accent than that. I'm trying to sound like someone who's bad at doing an Irish accent, right? But someone in the comment section, you sound a little bit good there, actually. But I know it's hammy, and I know an Irishman would never fall for it, right? Like my Scottish accent is enough to fool Irish. My Irish accent is enough to fool English, right? But I could never fool a native ever. So I don't know the specific regions, but I've noticed that there's like two kinds of Irish. There's the ones that are a bit more like, oh, go fuck yourself. But then there's those that are a little bit more like further back in their mouths, get a bit wider. So they're like, go fuck yourselves, a bit more self, and they use their tongues a little bit more. Then there's the go fuck yourselves, go fuck yourselves, go fuck yourselves. There's sort of two. There's two, and then there's two. I can't quite pin down what's what, but hearing Irish, not Northern Irish, I can kind of like get into one, but then I might accidentally slip into the other one. And that's why I'll be immediately found out, right? Like it's like I can do a good Cockney, but then whoopsie daisy, I accidentally sound like I'm from Manchester, and then no way, an Irish person would never buy it, right?
Mhm.
Because my accent imitation is always imitating people I know. So I think, well, how would he say this? I've got to think about a particular Irish person, and then just kind of like, make my teeth kind of do what they do.
Gosh.
I'm trying to think of like, now that you're asking me, I now have lost the ability to do it. I've got stage fright. It'll come
I
back.
don't know. I can't do accents really. I mean, I suppose.
I find the nuances of American accents way harder to do because you are diverse in ways that we don't pick up on, right? Like
Mm,
I can tell an accent. I can tell, okay, East Coast. That's something East Coast, and I reckon that's probably Boston, right? Boston's, but yeah, but I could never pin it down region to region, and I would let things slip if I tried to
mm.
do it myself. Can't do it.
Realtor.
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 So,
Who is
yeah,
Matt?
like, yeah, Matt Rife. Who's that?
I don't
Never
know.
heard that guy
Golden
before.
Rule brought him up. Golden Rule is always recommending things in the chat.
How do you guys know each other? Golden Rule TV.
Golden Rule, I
That guy.
met in live chat. I think I met him probably somewhere in the JLP network. I don't know.
Jail Peanut Work? What the fuck are you talking
Are you
about?
familiar with Jesse Lee Peterson?
Jesse Lee Peterson, the
Yeah, like
fucking
the old black guy that's like from the South.
yeah,
He
yeah.
skinny.
Yeah. Oh, so a woman who has sex with a bunch of guys, she's a slut. But a man who has sex with a bunch of men, but a man who has sex with a bunch of women, what's he called? That's called a slut maker. Yeah, like, okay, all right. There's no reasoning with that guy. I find him funny
What do
to
you call
watch in his
it's?
own like.
He
Yeah,
has
that's no.
Sweatmaker shirts that you
We're
can
not
buy.
calling you. No, people not calling you slut because you make your own choices. They're calling you a slut because you're having sex with a bunch of men. It's what makes you a slut.
That's right. That's right.
And yeah, God. Didn't he do some pedos like touching boys? Wasn't there something about that circulating 2 years
Oh,
ago that he actually was touching
yes, that
people?
has been circulated, but those are rumors. They're not substantiated.
Well, it's the internet. I doubt the
I'm
internet would
not,
lie.
and I'm not comfortable with having that conversation here because I am
Okay.
pretty a big supporter of Bond anyway. So his organization.
Don't know it. Anyway, back to so how did we get on talking about Jesse Lee Peterson again?
None of the and I just want to put nothing criminal is being accused. I want to put that out. Nothing criminal has been accused. So moving on.
So moving on, how did you meet Golden Rule TV? You met
I
Golden Rule
met him
TV
in the
through
live chat. We were
something.
trolling. We were trolling, and then I guess he found out that I have my own channel. So he. Do you like dags? What are dags? Dogs?
Do you like dogs? He's doing a reference
Dogs?
to no, he's doing Brad Pitt in fucking Snatch. You know when it's got all the jippos. The pikeys.
I have
Do you like
not seen
dogs?
much. I could never do. Oh God, I could never do an Irish accent. I feel like it's the hardest one. It's like they're chewing on their words or something.
They're closer to Americans in some ways. Like the way that you guys pronounce your R's and your R's and your D's and your T's, closer to Americans.
Yeah,
So like,
Americans don't pronounce T very well.
yeah, but y'all fucking give us shit like we don't, and I'm actually glad to hear an American say that. I'm really happy because I've been surrounded by American colleagues that are doing impressions of us and they can't get it right because they're like, British don't pronounce their T's. It's like, okay. I got an important meeting later with my daughter's automatic water gun. There's not a single T in that fucking sentence, was there? Important meeting later. No T's. And then they take the piss out of us for the guttural stop. Important meeting later about my daughter's automatic water gun, right? But the guttural stop follows the same pattern as the American soft T. Sorry, that was boring. No, none of you asked.
No, I understand
But
what you're saying, though. I concur. I totally.
Americans who do impressions of us, they always give it away. They always give it away with fucking that one up. Like you get these guys doing an impression of Gordon Ramsay. It's bloody dreadful, bloody. I'd never say bloody. I'd never say bloody. I would never drop the D. Bloody. Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, so we hate Americans, is what we're saying. Yeah.
I don't know. I find that really irritating because I've had like British friends like visit me, and then we'll go do things, and then we'll be people like we'll start making fun of their accents, and then I feel bad.
Yeah, I've never made fun of anyone's accent ever. When I hear someone with
feel
something
so
strange,
bad. I'm like, that's not polite. What the hell are you doing?
especially if it's like imitating to their face, it's worse.
Like, would you do that
Like,
to
oh,
an
yeah.
Asian person? Like, I'm just
Oh,
like, would you?
well, like,
Like, you wouldn't
yeah,
do that, you know? Like,
yeah.
but it's okay to do it to like this person. It's so messed up.
British don't even pronounce their
That's right,
T's.
Pinochet's
No.
helicopter. We know.
So Anastasia, Simon Roper is a YouTuber who talks a lot about language. Super good. Okay, I'll check him out. Does he talk about accents and stuff, picking
I
up
have
on
no
things like
idea
that?
who that is. Man, okay.
But yeah. So if you are interested, because she said it wasn't boring, so she's given me permission. If you are trying to mock a British person and you want to get that guttural, that like later thing, you want to do that, just think about your own accent. Take, for example, this word, automatic. Okay. Now, this word, autonomy. Americans, you'd say autonomy and you'd say automatic. Autonomy, the T is hard and you'd never drop it, would you? You'd never say autonomy. Doesn't sound right, does it? Well, it's the same with the Brits. Brit would say autonomy, but they might say automatic. Automatic. They might say it just like an American would drop it too. Follows the exact same pattern, exact same pattern. So if you know that an American would say patriot, patriot, you know that a Brit would say patriot as well. But if an American might say meeting later, a Brit could say meeting later. But here's the difference. The Prime Minister would never, ever say meeting later. The Prime Minister would be laughed at because meeting later, got a meeting later about my daughter's automatic water gun. That's like water bottle. That's kind of like embarrassing, right? Whereas Americans, that's how you all talk. Upper class, low class. That's how you all talk. But we're the ones that don't pronounce our T's.
Well, yeah, I think that's also with what I've noticed. You can tell class a lot easier with the British just because of the way you speak. Whereas with Americans, there's more, you have to do a little bit more. You can't just hear someone speaking and necessarily put together where they're from or what their background is.
I think that, like, I would take any American politician seriously. I would think like, okay, this person sounds like they know what they're talking about, regardless of what their accent is, unless they had something like some kind of Louisianan like kind of drawl, more kind of like if their accent was kind of slow and something like that. But even then, I couldn't really pin it down because I think that's just like, well, movies make you sound like a dumbass. Movies make you sound dumb.
Wait, no, Matthew is here too. He's from Louisiana. Oh dear.
Numinist gets it. Outstanding. What do I get?
Yeah, what does he get? What are you responding to?
I love praise, so I have very little confidence.
He's pretty amazing. And I love that we've stayed in touch over the years. Let's see.
Yeah, regardless of what's gone on. Yeah.
Nothing's really happened between us. We never had drama, did we? Oh, who's that?
So, Lindsey Graham. Oh, okay. Oh,
I don't know. Southern doesn't necessarily mean like stupid though, or low class.
So I don't understand quite why it is that Brits typically find it a little bit easier to pretend to be from the deep south. And I suppose it's because it's so radically different from anything that you got in Britain that they know that they can just completely freely reorientate their mouths and they can just kind of keep it there. But I do think that there's going to be some nuance, like maybe someone from Atlanta is going to sound nothing like someone from like Mississippi, and that'll probably be a giveaway. But I think that y'all have this kind of very, very broad Southern family that our British ears can pick up on, right? Whereas then you go East Coast, I couldn't tell you the difference between someone from Vegas and someone from San Francisco, or you all sound the same to me. I know a Southerner. I kind of know a Southerner, and I kind of know that there's Rick Grimes, the kind of thing that he's going for, where maybe saying thing would be a bit too much. It'd be a bit too much to say thing, but someone would say that, right? You kind of keep it in. If you go a little bit too much like that, you're going to sound like Honey Boo Boo, right? There's Boo Boo, and then there's like Boo Boo. There are certain perimeters that you got to stay within, but in a way, I do find that it's a little bit easier to kind of whoopsie daisy slip a little bit more back into where you came from. If you do go a little bit off, no one kind of faults you so much if you go back in where you came from. It's easy. Sorry, I'm kind of going on. I'm rambling here, but my point is that if you fuck up, you can easily recorrect yourself, and it doesn't look like it looks seamless. And I would say that Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead, the fact that a lot of people didn't even know that he was a Brit, doesn't speak to his skills as a voice actor. It speaks to the accent itself.
So, yeah, I just wanted to acknowledge Anna's comment. I've known some people also from the South. I knew someone from South Carolina who her family made it, they like drilled it into her not to speak Southern because there is a stigma. And yeah, people do, I think in America, it's very common to mock a Southern accent when you want to sound slow. So it's not nice. It's
right,
wrong.
Hicks. You're a hillbilly kind of shit, yeah.
Thankfully, my mother's happy I don't talk like her. She's got like a severe New York accent. And I think they sound very aggressive. Don't be jealous, Galahad. This is my old friend. My old dear friend, Newman. We've been YouTube friends for 15 years or something.
And no, I'm not Jewish, because one of the people in the comment section said, "Oh, he's Jewish and he's a Jewish commie, is he?" You've got an interesting audience.
Probably.
No, I'm named after a pop star called Gary Newman, who when I was 17, I was a fan of him and continue to be. That's all. So
he's pretty
Jewish.
Cool. I regret not going to see him on his last tour, actually.
Ugh. Is he not touring anymore ever again? When you say last, do you mean final?
No, I meant the last tour that he did. I don't think it's his last tour. I'm sure he'll...
Pinochet's helicopter. Why do Brits incorrectly pronounce often like orphan? Okay, so your accent, your problem here is that your vowels, you're writing your own vowels the way an American would associate them. So you would say often, you'd say often. Would you pronounce your T's? Would you say often, or would you just say often? Would you pronounce that T?
It's hard for me
to, when
I'm thinking about, I don't know that I always pronounce things as I would say them, but I don't think I pronounce the T when I say often. Yeah, I think I drop it.
Okay. Often. Now, an American saying orphan, you'd say orphan, unless you were from the East Coast, and then you'd be something like orphan, right? Well, orphan, the way maybe a New Yorker would say it, is actually closer to the way most Brits would say it as well. So, y'all do it too in the East Coast.
Has he been up to anything, Nigel Farage? I feel like I saw something about him recently, but I don't remember what it was.
Often. Anyway.
Want to hear
I
him
want to
do
hear him do
Fargo.
Oh, I watched Fargo, a bunch of seasons of Fargo, and I thought I could pull it off.
Don't you know?
Yeah, there you go, big fella.
Let me see.
That's yeah. I remember the bit where the dude's the dude shagging a stripper, and she's not at all enthusiastic about it, and she's like, "Yeah, that's good. There you go, big
Oh
fella."
yeah,
And
you betcha.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, you bet. Yeah, no, I couldn't do
God,
Fargo.
yeah.
Fargo.
Now see here. Now see here. I think they're like, didn't
Different.
they have, yes, they're Scandinavian influence. So I think you can kind of hear that because there's a bit of that with the Scandinavian accents. They kind of, I don't know. I don't know. What do I say about the way they do their vowels? They kind of, I don't know.
We have people up north. Well, up north until you get to Scotland, Geordies, right? And
Oh, not
Geordies
the
are a bit
Geordie
Viking
accent.
as well. Apparently, the way they talk is a little bit like influenced by Scandinavians as well. And I can't quite pin that down, but then I did actually listen to some I think it was a Danish bloke speaking English, and you could actually hear a little bit. Oh no, I can hear a bit of Geordie there. So how like can you give an example of maybe how Scandinavian influences Fargo? Minnesota,
I don't
rather.
know. I
Oh,
mean,
sorry.
that's just a lot of those people settled there when they came to the Americas. They settled in that region. So I think that's part of it, why the accent developed the way it did. I mean, my accent is like West Coast, I would say. Although I've had people pick out that I was from living in Oregon or that I just from my accent. So I don't know.
See your accent. I couldn't do it because your accent seems a bit. I don't mean this in in a mean way. Your accent seems plain, like normal.
Thank
There's
you.
no there's Southern, Appalachian, Cajun, East Coast, Texan, and normal. That's what I think. Normal.
Mm, well, what about like, well, there's all those Northeast. California has a pretty distinct accent, though. Like Doll Snatch has a very thick
Can you
accent.
do a bit?
Oh God, I'm not good with
Yeah.
accents. Hold on, let me think.
I thought she was from
Well,
Florida.
like when you talk, oh, when you kind of talk like this, and you kind of um, have the
Go up.
pauses and the I don't know what they do. It's kind of like they elongate it or something. Like they elongate a bit, I guess. And they
I
sound kind of
guess.
unsure a lot of the time.
Okay, here's something that I only hear girls do. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
But
I don't know.
it almost sounds like a thank you. Thank
Why
you.
are
I've
you
never heard a
pissed?
bloke
Are
say
you
thank
drunk
you.
or are you angry? What do you mean? Are you drunk or
Yeah,
angry?
because pissed could mean yeah.
Galahad was trying to get me to marry him, but then I saw him flirting with Harmony in another chat. So I don't know. I don't trust him.
I'm just off for a wee. See you in a second. How do I
Okay.
stop them?
Okay. The other pissed. Now we have the other one. Are you angry? Why are you angry, Galahad? Galahad might need more than one wife. Yeah, maybe. But I can't. I'm not down for that kind of life. I already told Frederick I'm not going to do that. Shut up, Matthew. What other love interests? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even appreciate that comment. You can stop with that. I don't care. No, I don't know. I don't know. And I don't think you should let me know either because I don't need to be upset. That's different. That's different, Matthew. That's different. I know Doll Snatch was supposed to join us, but she did have an appointment, so I'm hoping that she'll be, on soon. It was supposed to be like, a kind of reunion where we relive kind of highlights from the olden days. Oh, I think he's back. Add him to the chat. Okay, welcome back. Your sound isn't working now. Oh, there we go.
Working okay?
I don't want to check out Nigel Farage's message to Andrea Horwath. Dairy rants. No. Oh, they're just messing with me. Thank you, Gregatron. Thank you. He's comforting me. Gregatron is very nice. Yeah, he said.
Oh, okay. So because Doll Snatch isn't here, I guess it would be cool if we could steer the conversation away from things that they'd love to hear about. But Anna's here. So Anna, because you've got Declare next to your name, do you remember Nick Ford? Nick Ford was one of those left libertarians who had a website called like Work Sucks, Fuck Work. Yeah, anti-work. Yeah. And he appeared on an interview on Fox News, Nick Ford on Fox News. And he just came across like this mouth-breathing moron. He just, yeah, Declare is in his name, yeah. He transitioned. They all transitioned.
He out?
So many did. Do you remember Greytex? Greytex is trans as well now. Greytex trans.
No.
Greytex.
No. The Scottish guy? The Scottish guy?
The Scottish guy, yeah.
I need a moment. Greytex. That's fucked up.
Biggest fucking loser on YouTube. I can't actually do his accent. I'm not good at Glaswegian. But he was editor for C4SS for a while. He labeled himself on C4SS as a scholar, but what scholarly work have you done? Typing up Voltairine Declare books. That's his scholarly wisdom, is it? They dropped him when the domestic violence stuff. Domestic violence? Nick Ford did a domestic violence? Sorry, Colleen. Well, was it Nick who did it? Was it Colleen who did it? What's the timeline here? Please tell me this. Nick Ford hit someone?
I am so upset about Greytex. I can't even think. I loved him, but then I ended up having to block him because he was being mean to me. And now it just turns out that he was being mean to me because he was jealous.
He's got a YouTube video. Yeah, he's still got a channel called called Gale Force now.
Wait, okay. I need to try and look this up.
You find Greytex, Gratex. The channel's still there, and there is one video of Greytex. Post-transition. Unrecognizable. Happened to loads. A lot of people. Tattoo skin.
No, yeah, and he turned out to be a chimo too.
A chimo? What's a chimo?
Yeah, he got put in jail for like molesting.
Child molester.
Yeah, he like molested one of his relatives or something.
Oh, here's something you'd like. Michaela, Tattoo Skin still has a YouTube channel with one video up called Not a Hooker Snapchat video.
Let me see. I'm trying. So the first Greytex channel that came up wasn't the one.
Gratex. But it redirects you to a channel called Gale Force. The channel has been renamed to Gale Force, but the old link still works. Same person.
Gail.
So Nick Ford transitioned and was a domestic abuser. Tattoo Skin transitioned, was a child molester. Jesus.
No, this isn't coming
My
up.
wife just said, Jesus, I'm not going to show you my wife because of the internet safety. Could I have a hand? Just to show you that there's another person in the room with me. There's a hand.
Hi.
I have a, there. Yeah. There we go. Because I had a YouTube stalker. There was that dickhead David Raymond Amos. I just don't want any, like,
Oh,
I
I
just
forgot
don't want
about
any of
him.
that ever affecting the
Hold it.
love of my life. I just don't want it happening. Doll
Yeah.
Snatch is here.
I bet he doesn't have a wife. Doll Snatch. I sent you a link on Instagram, Doll Snatch, to get in the private chat.
Doll, get in the chat, please.
I'm trying to find Greytex's channel, but hold up.
I'll give you a. Can I?
Yeah, if you can find a link, post it in the private here because I can't find it. There's a private.
YouTube.com/Greytex. There it is. That's it.
Oh, okay. I was looking. See, this is the problem when you search instead of just
search bar at the top. What do you even call that anymore? Yeah, don't search YouTube. Just search Tinternet.
Yeah, just do the. Oh, dang. Okay, that didn't pull up anything. Maybe I'm dumb. Why can't I find it? You're so smart. You might be a Jew. Yeah, no, people have been doing that too. They're like, I'm not even smart. I hate when people call me smart. It's like, not. But whatever.
Well, you were a Trotskyist.
That's so embarrassing. Why do you have to? I can't believe you remembered I was a Trotskyist.
Why is being a Trotskyist more embarrassing than other forms of Marxism? Is it because Trotskyism never even did anything? Is it kind of like the limp dick?
You're gonna have to find this. You're gonna have to link it for me because I can't find it.
I'll link it to you via the Facebooks because I can't access the chat here. Because I'm not linking my YouTube channel to this. Because I forgot the fucking username, didn't I? Because I'm a knob.
Aren't we all spiritually Jewish? I mean, only if you're like a Christian, I guess.
Christians are spiritually Jewish, yes. Jewish Foundation.
That's what it is. I'm spelling it wrong.
Gratex. There we go.
Gratex. Okay.
There he is. There she is. Still has a face like a potato.
Fuck. He got some money and then he became his dream girl.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Quite a few years and years later, transitioned.
This is so insane.
Great X, Nick Ford.
Nicotine 2, obviously he's a
Nicotine 2, ContraPoint. Yes.
Yes. I know people were shocked that I was talking with someone who didn't know that he was on YouTube like way back in the day. I was like, no, he had a channel called Nicotine 2.
Yeah, and for a while, ContraPoints as a bloke as well. ContraPoints wasn't always. Nicotine 2 used to talk like this a lot and kind of like face down, and then for a while, Nicotine would kind of sort of do this a lot and kind of look away as he talked. And I realized that he's actually doing an impression, like an Americanized version of Christopher Hitchens. Christopher Hitchens kind of did that a lot as well. If you make his voice a bit deeper. Christopher Hitchens would say something and then he would bring it back like this. Christopher Hitchens, I would be talking about the serious atrocities carried out by the Slobodan Milosevic regime. He was pretending to be Christopher Hitchens because he was a wannabe intellectual. Yes.
I'm going to play this. Doll Snatch, do you remember this guy? Anna, do you remember this guy? I remember this guy. He got into it with like Emendum. He got into it with some other people. Ben Shapiro. He does not look like Ben Shapiro.
No, Galahad is saying, Galahad, are you saying I look like Ben Shapiro? Because I have heard that.
Ben Shapiro is fine as hell. I'm not going to even get in with that. today. You all know that I've loved Ben Shapiro.
Anyway, let's watch the video.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, humanity, what a calamity you are. So you've done this thing where you've done something and you know afterwards, you're like, I shouldn't have behaved that way. I've done something wrong, bad. And you're like, oh, so what do I do here? Do I just like sweep it under the rug? You know, do I just pretend that I didn't do it? Do I make excuses for what I did? Do I think about what I've done and why I did it and try and get down to the bottom of it and just not do it again? Maybe that's the best way to do things. You know, going, oh, why did we make this mistake in the past? Okay, let's figure out why we did it, right? Without any semblance of defensiveness or fear or ego, and figure out why we did it, and just not do it again. You know, until the next generation makes the same mistake because they're going through the same fucking routine as everybody else.
Dude, you're pretending to be a
Fucking humans,
woman.
you just
What
never
the
learn.
fuck?
You know. What was it Winston Churchill said? You know, the murderous bastard Winston Churchill. Say,
I'm sorry. I can't.
Murderous bastard Winston Churchill. Of course, because that's the new thing now to see. Oh, Winston
What's wrong with
Churchill.
Winston Churchill?
Everything he did was... Okay, so basically, when Iraq was part of the British Empire, briefly, there was a brief transition after World War One. He said that we should use nerve gas against these protesters, which, in a way, is more humane than fucking shooting them. But because he said, let's use nerve gas, it's like, oh, he's just as bad as Saddam Hussein. It's like, well, actually, no, it was a non-violent... It's a non-lethal way of dealing with protesters.
Okay, doll.
Could have said, hey, let's let them have their own independent country. Could have said that, but it was an empire. We're in the business of maintaining an empire. Yeah.
Doll Snatch, since I sent you a link on
We have to
Instagram, but here, you can join with that link.
Get
as
your
well.
ass in here, Doll Snatch.
This is downy looking Scottish guy in a wig. Dang, that was rough. I used to kind of like some of his videos, but he was a lefty hardcore. I was upsetting. That was like this. It
wasn't that bad, to be honest.
No, but I'm distressed because he's like so clearly like
in Mendham.
And Mendham's doing great. He looks the same as ever. He still is, you know, on his bullshit.
So in Mendham looked 50 when he was 40, but just looks 50 forever. So in a way, it's all worked out nicely for him, hasn't it? In Mendham, Doll's coming. Here she comes.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Can't say that anymore.
Oh my god!
There she is.
Oh, we got a straggler popping in too. Hi, Galahad.
Kick this guy. Oh no, this is the Knights.
Hey.
Are you here to talk about YouTube atheism?
Pure.
Yes. Exactly.
It's amazing. The new atheist.
So YouTube atheism
deal. It was so, I mean, I was inspired to get on because of them as well. I remember responding to a Paul's Ego video, and that was my trajectory into getting onto YouTube.
It was a great time. And I remember for me, I was very young when I started YouTube stuff. And honestly,
how old were you, Newman?
I first started making these. I'm a bit of a liberal, but you know, basically it's mocking Christianity and a bit of Islam. Pretty brave at the time. At the age of about 17, 18, and atheism will do. And I was fully into it, like they did the Ponage Olympics. I did all that and stuff as well. And honestly, I think I genuinely, my aspiration, like when I grow up, I want to be a person who is taken seriously on YouTube with a bookshelf behind him that shows that I'm a bit of an intellectual, right?
What was that dude's name? God, I can't think of it now.
I never wanted to be like big time.
Oh, are you talking about Adam Hemsley?
I never wanted to be the amazing atheist.
Remember Adam Hemsley with the big bookshelf behind him?
Amazing.
Adam Hemsley
Amazing.
rings a bell. There was a guy called Noel Plum, and I thought Noel Plum's
No,
got
What
about
got
5,000
me? He
subscribers.
got me into
He's got
the YouTube atheism community. No.
who?
Anna,
Noel Plum.
your devices aren't connected, and until you connect the mic, I can't add you.
Hmm.
So you guys are
Now I don't
atheists?
need a bookshelf.
Oh my
No,
God.
but we met through the YouTube atheist community, or that it was so lit back in the day. That's why we got on YouTube.
It was lit.
Noel
but like
made a
any
video
community that
against
gets
Terri, and
overly
that's how I found Terri. And I was like, oh my God, I don't want to be like her. And then I met Terri, and I was like, oh no, this is my new best friend.
Oh wow, really?
Noel did a
Interesting.
video about me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Noel Plum.
He was shitting on you about, I don't know,
Let me see if I
feminism
can
or
find
something. It was really good.
Because basically it's like fucking rubbish, isn't it? So Noel Plum, he basically talked like this. And he's sort of from the north, isn't he? Sort of like this. But the problem is, blah, blah, blah. But what I liked was he had a bookshelf in the background and he didn't have too many subscribers. He didn't have too many that, then you become a paedophile, because that seemed to be what happened to all of them.
Or a transsexual.
I just wanted, like, people will watch my video and they'll subscribe to me sometimes. That was my life dream. That was my dream. And it
To have
lasted
a
for about a year.
bookshelf. Yeah.
Oh, he still makes videos.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
bald as
yes.
hell.
Noel Plum 99 is his name. I wonder if he's still got vids.
He
Yeah,
does.
Find it.
I just pulled up his channel. I'm gonna try and see if I can find the video he did about me and play it.
I already know
Oh,
what all of his
he's doing
opinions are
videos
gonna be.
on like Rings of Power, like Lord of the Rings. They've all kind of switched. Once Gamergate happened, I feel like they were like, okay, atheism's dead. What we're we gonna do? We're gonna jump into like pop culture and video games.
So basically, what happened was, the atheist community always did talk about politics a little bit, but because atheists in general tend to be more liberal, there wasn't much disagreement. But I think there were quite a few libertarians, and there were no conservatives, but there were libertarians, and that was a big dividing point economically speaking. I think though what happened was it became a giant echo chamber, and people do eventually get sick of echo chambers. And the same thing happened with the anarchist community. Like it genuinely felt like, oh, we're part of something. There's this movement and we're part of it, and we can't wait to be part of the thrust and the parry and the insults and the ponage videos, and it's so cool, and it's us against them. It's us atheists against the fundy fucktards.
Oh God, the
and
fundy
then the state
fundy fucktards.
Why don't you bang your head against the wall, you fundy fucktard? And then the same thing happened with the stateists. So with the anti-statists, a bunch of moron dullards started repeating arguments where it's like, well, shit, I could make that argument, right? Like, yeah, I've heard. You get sick of your own opinions. You get sick of hearing your own opinions.
Terri, you should play that video that we watched where it was like, I am an atheist, or I am part of the community. I think I saved it to a playlist on my channel.
Okay,
of just like
I
general
retardism.
retardism.
Play this. Okay, general retardism.
Well, that of our community back in the day.
I've got 2000 elite quality cringe, 2010s autism.
Yes, that's it.
Okay. Hold up. I am a member.
Yeah,
of
I've heard it described, like YouTube or internet atheism is sort of like a lot of times how it plays out, kind of like a midwit trap. Like you feel like you've got something that explains the world better than like what your parents have, and you cling really hard to that. Like kind of with anarchism too, like with how a lot of people did anarchism in those communities or talked about it.
I just remember like there was a big split when it came to Islam. I just remember like Coughlin and a bunch of them splitting off and like, no, you can't criticize them because they're brown.
Yeah.
And then other people were like, no, what the fuck?
Yeah. And it became like, I think that there's already a fault line, and then can we talk about Islam or can we not? Then it becomes full on, we go into this half, you go into that half, right? And Pat Condell made a video about called Ban the Burqa, and that was when Coughlin first went against him, but he was quite polite in his video against him. But then eventually he was like, and now he's linking videos to blah blah blah. So fuck him, right? Like he's not one of us. He never was one of us. He's never really been an atheist. Like, yeah, and those of us who had a brain were like, okay, but seriously though, the shit that's going on with these there was, I mean, a video went viral of this bloke saying, "Put the alcohol away because you're in a Muslim area. You're in a Muslim area," and it's like, this is absolutely unacceptable. Like, this
Now
should
all
not be
of Britain is the
happening.
Muslim area. Enjoy. Aren't you glad you moved back?
I
How's
live in a
Sharia,
Muslim area
Newman?
actually, so
You're gonna be put in jail for this stream, FYI. I know it.
I actually am
Those
in jail.
cats goodbye.
But I actually am in jail, but the thing is, because of political correctness, jail is actually quite nice. So it all balances out, you see.
You're in jail in Norway.
He's getting that halal meals in jail.
But y'all, okay,
Yeah,
I pulled up this
Let's watch this
video.
video.
Let's watch this amazing. This is amazing.
Wait, hold.
Mute
Do you have
yourself
a
if you cringe
This
verbally.
convinced a lot of people.
Go ahead. Did you want to say something? I heard you.
No, I'm trying to, be polite.
This is probably not the stream for you to be on cam or to be online.
So yeah,
I'm
we're
feeling it out.
reminiscing about our olden days. So this video is hilarious. It has all these like atheist community morons, and a lot of them are people
How
we've
many we
already
can
talked
name?
about, but it's funny. So
Windows Movie Maker.
Perfect.
It's already funny.
They were the most abusive motherfuckers on the planet. Just remember during this time, Terri had like what was it? Hundreds of hate videos against her, and they had a club of people false DMCAing. Like in a later, we just found out that like Dixie, what was his name? Dixie, whatever. He was part of a group where he admitted it that they were flagging people. Like it's so lame. But I love
video
this.
muted. There he is.
Trans.
Hello, YouTube.
He has giant boobs now.
I am Dev Shell 2. And I am a member of this community. I am a free thinker.
Shit.
Does he need to do jump cuts for his own dramatic pauses? It's like, how hard was it to just say that all in one take? How hard was it?
Stand up.
I am a member of this fucked up community, and it is a rather
pedophile
community of individuals we have here, right?
Child molester.
But it's a wonderful one. We sometimes disagree, but it's good, right?
He's one of my oldest friends.
This community. I am a member of this community.
Don't remember him.
I am Mega Boom Cat.
That's the fucking astral projection bitch.
I am a member of this community.
Don't remember him.
I am a member of this community.
I am.
Don't remember him.
I am a member of this community.
I am a member of this community.
I am a member of this community.
I'm definitely consider myself to be a free thinker. I come to my
free
ideas
thinker about
and my
age of
conclusions
consent.
on my own by evaluating all the information that is available to me that I possibly can get my hands on. I don't accept
Get your hands on
information
it,
just
dude.
because it comes from a friend of mine. I have to study it on my own.
I am a free thinker. I am a free thinker.
We are.
This is so badly edited.
I am a free.
This was cutting edge at the time.
I am a free thinker.
And it's the same people. It should be a montage of loads of people.
I am a free thinker.
I am a free thinker.
We just
I'm
happen to all
definitely
agree.
an individual.
I am an individual. I am an individual.
Are individuals.
You know they love the Matrix.
Oh, the
I am an
house.
individual.
The house
I
looks
am an
disgusting.
individual.
I am an individual.
I am an individual.
I am an individual.
It's breaking my
I
heart.
love this. I love this.
And although I'm not perfect about this, I will not tolerate abusive behavior. But again,
not
I'm only
perfect.
human,
We
so
know.
I'm not perfect by any means.
I will not tolerate abusive behavior.
Can't look at them.
I will not tolerate abusive behavior.
And we will not.
I love her man sitting behind her all silent and like.
It is so
It
good.
seems like
And I will
menacing.
not tolerate abusive behavior.
We only tolerate abusive behavior when it's to people we disagree with. Okay, you guys? That's okay.
Tolerate.
It's like
That's
just
internally
8 people, isn't it?
He's cute. Who is that? So is this guy.
So a lot of these guys, they were absolutely nobodies, right? But when you have these YouTube like
Now for
video
bonus
slice,
round. My
right?
thoughts
It's like
are free.
so a lot of these guys. This is a good video.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah. Yeah.
Fakes
I was gonna say, how long is it?
Tony is gay.
So these videos where like they do a compilation of lots of people talking, you'd have so many nobodies that thought, oh, if I jump on this, I'll get subscribers. It has nothing to do with standing up to the man. It's about, oh, here's a video that I can be in, right? Oh, did you
Well,
see
they're looking
SPS
for a
Legenda's house?
community. That's what everyone was looking for, like a clique and friends. Because let's be honest, if we were on YouTube, the chances are we were autistic as fuck and losers. And it's true, myself included. Like that's just how it was.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was poning all the funny fucktards, but what was I doing with my life? I was playing World of Warcraft and wanking too much, right? Like I wasn't doing anything with my life.
That was every YouTuber.
I was a mess. I don't think I was like a total loser, but my life was not. I was better than
You
these
look like an intellectual.
Huh?
I mean, I don't know. I had
You look like an
challenges, but I feel like I had plenty of stuff going on in my life too.
Yeah, I had a job and I was in Radical Women at the time, so I was doing community things and as an activist, and
Okay,
that
so
was
you
all
were a loser then,
stupid,
activist.
but like
I was in college like the entire time that I was on YouTube.
But still, you're all autistic. Sorry.
I have no such
contested.
diagnosis.
Actually,
I talked to you that back then. You're definitely autistic. Oh, I found the epic rant by Noel Plum. Vogter nuclear.
oh,
night.
I have it
Wait.
saved. I have it
Oh.
saved. Do you want me to put it on?
We could discuss maybe a little bit first.
Yeah.
Seems like there was a conversation.
My mom once told me that she always thought I was a little bit autistic, and I was like, well, why didn't I ever see a professional?
Because it was the 90s.
Right.
You had to be like hella autistic for anyone to like take notice. Now we're all like,
Yeah,
oh,
you had to be
okay.
like fucking right. Yeah.
Yeah, you had to be like incapable of tying your shoes or speaking, but being a little socially awkward wasn't it wasn't gonna, set you up for a life of difference then. Hey, Weird Beatnik's in the chat. I think he has a autism diagnosis, right? Weird Beatnik?
In the spectrum.
Shout out to the spectrum.
Y'all has like, oh my god, what did I just sign up for here?
I'm just chilling.
Only white autists were allowed. No, of course they accepted autists of different colors, but let's be honest, the like 2010s atheist community was 99% white.
Yeah, it was pretty
autists
white.
and introverts. No, there was Tukey, but he was kind of white.
It was pretty
There's a disproportionate number of pedophiles. Because back in 2007, The Amazing Atheist said pedophile stuff, and he got away with it because no one remembers. But I remember he did a video with his brother Scotty, and someone asked, said, "Hey TJ, what would you do? What would you do if you were in high school?" And he said, "Oh man, if I were in high school, man, you gotta just get some of that because I can't get it anymore. But man, I'd get some of that fucking 15-year-old pussy, is what he said. And then he also said
He
on
couldn't get it
Fake
when he was
Sagan's
50.
Fake Sagan's blog TV, TJ was in the chat, but it was Fake Sagan's show, and he said, "What's the youngest you've ever dated?" And TJ said 13. And they said, "And how old were you?" And TJ said, "I was 23. And then Fake Sagan, being his buddy, trying to give him an out, was like, and so, like, what went through your head when you decided that shouldn't be, like, when you decided not to do that? Like, what? And he said, "No, we that's not why we broke up." So Fakey gave him a way to redeem himself, and he didn't take it.
He's like,
a fucking
dumbass,
pedo.
fucking take this beat. Yeah, what a surprise. But that's the guy who poured oil on his micro penis and fucked himself with a banana, so not a shock.
Yes, he did. Banana
And
Gate.
he was mean to me. He did a mean video about me.
It's crazy that he could be such a piece of shit, pedophile, banana fucker, micro dick piece of shit, like I just said, but people still followed him. I'm like, how?
Yeah, and he's got that shitty podcast, Drunken Peasants. These people have nothing interesting to say. They are all boring wankers. Where's the charisma?
Yeah.
That's a good question. It's right here with Terry.
God damn it, Terry. This is true.
Galahad, you need to know these things about me. I used to be part of this crazy internet community, you know, and I was the whipping girl.
It was amazing.
The whipping.
It's like they only had, so they went from talking about like honing the Christians, and then they went on the Muslim split, and then it was about feminism, which is where I came in, because I was anti-porn, and so like it became the split
pause.
The sex pause versus the anti crowd. And yeah, I am an individual, and I am
You're a free thinker.
Yeah, the level of hate was actually insane.
It was crazy. I remember I like bookmarked. I in my little autistic way went through and found all the hate videos and ponage videos for Terry's channel, and there was like hundreds. It was
there
wild.
was over 600 Dulcich that
yes,
you found.
And that's just of what I found.
When a big YouTuber goes after a smaller YouTuber, they've got all their little sycophants who they want to like get some subscribers from. So they'll all dogpile, even though there's nothing new to say. They're all saying the same thing, but maybe because I would, and the thing is, I would do it as well. Like, so let's say I watched a video by Tooltime 9901, boring bastard. But when Tooltime made a video against, let's say, Jesus Freak, I want to watch what the other people say against Jesus Freak as well. I would. So it worked. The system really did work. You get these subscribers that would trickle down. These people had never seen your videos. They saw the response against you and thought, okay, I want to make my own response as well. None of them knew you. None of them. And it was absolutely dishonorable.
Oh, well.
Alas.
Alas,
okay,
exactly.
Do you remember John Dawn?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I love John Dorn. He was amazing.
Okay. John Dawn committed a serious fucking YouTube crime, and he got away with it, and I was the only one that knew he did it. All right? Please, do you remember Brett Keane accused the Amazing Atheist of making a horrible voice-synthesized threat video against him, where he was like, Brett Keane, you've got your little butt buddy, J-Dubs, and you're a little fucking little nigger, aren't you? You little fucking nigger. And he was saying, the Amazing Atheist called me the N-word, da-da-da-da-da, right? And he used this voice synthesizer to disguise his voice. And I, because I'm fucking good at voice pattern recognition, I was the only fucking one who knew that was John Dawn. That was John Dawn doing that. And no one ever accused him. And I tried to tell people, like... Because he goes, aren't you, Brett? He does this thing with his voice, aren't you, Brett? You're a little nigger, aren't you, Brett? And that's, aren't you, Brett? That's John Dawn. That's John Dawn talking. And no one ever believed me. And he got away with that.
I believe it was John Dorn. He was an epic troll.
It was John Dawn. He was a troll.
John, are you out there? Hit me up. Tell me how you doing.
Yeah.
He made such funny videos. He'd be like, and then this happened. And then
He acted dumb. He acted dumb. He was disarming. You'd think but he was a sneak.
I remember when he
Yeah.
defended me, he's like, y'all want to take Terry down, but she can't. She just keeps doing her little videos.
Her little videos. God.
She just keeps making her little
Yeah.
videos.
He was a bit southern, wasn't he? Yeah.
He was like one of my first simps, really.
I had a spat with him. I can't remember what it was about. So I took the high ground and exposed a picture of his dick. No, I didn't expose a picture of his dick. I talked about his dick. And I made myself look like a complete arse by doing that.
Is this for real?
Yeah, that sounds like a
Yeah.
tirade.
Someone
Wait, was
leaked a dick
he
pic.
sharing picture? Oh yeah, I remember seeing the picture
To
of his
Jedi Master
wiener.
Boo Boo. He sent his
I
dick to
remember
Jedi
it
Master
now.
Boo
I
Boo.
remember I seen it.
And it was
Everybody
as thick as
was
a Coke
sharing
can. He put
that.
it next to a Coke can.
Oh yeah, it was big.
It was as long as.
I forgot about that.
It was to Boo Boo. It was to Jedi Master Boo Boo.
Oh
John,
Lord!
if you're out there, nice.
Yeah, nice schlong. Well done, mate. And I was unfair to you. I made myself look like an arse.
I want to cry. That's so funny. I can't.
Honestly.
Man, you guys were so hot for Jedi Master Boo Boo.
She had a
I
hot
don't know what
voice.
she looked like.
She's pretty like average. I don't know. I mean, she's not a bad looking woman, but I always thought she was kind of like, I didn't. It was her voice maybe, and just
She
I don't
paid
know.
attention to them. That's the thing. If you just pay attention to guys, usually they'll fall in love with you.
Oh, that's right.
Especially if you don't show your face. Because then it's really intriguing.
Exactly.
That's true. That's how Dolls got hers.
Mm-hmm.
I am not
Like-
Matthew.
People have often said, turn the webcam off and you'll be better looking.
It's true
To
for
me, they say
nearly
it.
everyone.
Well, yeah. Well, Jenny Kiss is like Jenny's totally renounced everything and apologized to the trans community for her hate.
Lame.
I know. I was like, man, she made such good like troll videos too. I never. No, I wouldn't do that, Stacy. I would never do something like that.
It's against God.
It is against God, and also I just don't like PDA. I wouldn't kiss anyone on screen.
Just me.
Yeah.
Well, no, I wouldn't
God.
kiss on screen. I mean, if somebody took a picture of me like kissing someone in a natural way, then maybe that would happen. But yeah. So should we do this Noel Plum video?
Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
I never watched it. I never watched it that I can remember. Epic rant, Bogter, Nuclear Night, patriarchy porn, you effing name it. Doesn't that sound good? He said just me. We heard you, Galahad. Okay. This is I'm kind of scared. I might get my feelings hurt watching this. Hold up. Okay.
Oh yeah.
This guy.
Okay, this isn't going to be a short video. If you're looking for a quick YouTube fix, this
He
video
wants to
probably
be
isn't
John
going to be
Lydon
it, 'cause
so
I've got
fucking hard.
a lot
Holy
of
shit.
subjects to deal with. You can probably see from my hair, this isn't going to be the sharp, fast edited kind of a video. It's probably not going to be edited. I'm just going to talk, and it will be edited because I'll go off on a tangent at some stage. But this is going to be a long video with a lot to cover. There has been some interesting interactions on YouTube recently between elements of the atheist community and what I would describe as a group of people, many of which are atheists. Internally, I compartmentalize them because you have to do that. You have to stereotype people to some extent to make sense of the world. I stereotype these people as the YouTube communist feminist community. That's probably too narrow a label. Some of the people in this community, they're not communist, but they're all quite left-wing individuals, which is fine. or feminists, which is fine. Feminists.
No, it's not.
Some people would label them gender feminists as opposed to equality feminists. I don't like the labels too much because we don't need labels. Most of us know what we're talking about here. We know the people we're talking about. The people I had interactions with, to some extent, were Nuclear Knight, A.M. Hemsley, and to a lesser extent, Jedi Master Boo Boo. That was a kind of one-way interaction. She made a comment to me. I responded to her with a private message, found that I couldn't actually send her a message, so presumably I am blocked before I've even said anything to her. So that was a limited interaction. But there was this bigger interaction. Just let me explain what I'm going to put in this video, in case you're thinking of actually watching more of it.
I like that he has like a script. He really
I want to talk about the VOGTA thing. Then I want to talk about what I perceive as this group. Then I want to talk about the concept of the patriarchy. And then I want to talk about porn and the sex industry. I'll save that till the end, just because it might keep a few people watching. In a kind of vain hope that some people might stay till the end. So,
no, talk your
I'm a partner. I can talk for as long as I fucking want. That's what I'm going to do here. I don't know how long this video is going to be. Nice. It's going to be longer than 11 minutes, let's be honest. Okay? Right, so this first thing then, it's the VOGTA thing, wasn't it? What did I think about the VOGTA thing? Newman? Well,
becoming a YouTube partner so that you could have a little banner at the top of your YouTube channel. That was one of my dreams as well. I wanted a little banner. Because when you were a YouTube partner, that actually meant something. Whoa, this guy's got a banner. That was one of my dreams as well. Just keep going. Sorry.
I have a banner. I'm a partner.
Nev?
Oh, good, amazing.
Yeah, I'm monetized.
Yeah, but everyone's monetized now. Back in the day,
not everyone.
No, back in the day, yeah. Remember when they started monetizing people? I was like, I will never monetize my videos. Not that I had a ton of viewers, but still, I was like, it's the principle. Fuck capitalism.
I think Newman is just like a genius or something. Like
he is,
right? Like he's fucking out of this world. Like I don't know. You know,
Terry, I think you have competition.
With who?
With Newman. Did you just hear what he said?
You know, he's like it's amazing. It's amazing.
Honestly, banners, they were so great. I can't come back because like reality kicked in and life happened, and you can lose your job because we live in a country where you can lose your job for tweets. So imagine what you could lose for YouTube videos. Forget it.
I know, I got in
that
trouble
fucking video
for
of me
tweets.
drilling a Quran. Can you imagine if that fucking circulated?
Oh, I remember you did that to the Quran.
Remember the so draw Muhammad, that whole thing? I drew Muhammad as like the Little Muhammad. Prince on the moon or some shit. Behead her. Edge.
Jesus, tell us more. That was edgy. I like it.
I never drew Muhammad. I should do a video drawing Muhammad sometime. Press 1 in the chat if you want me to draw Muhammad.
My contribution to the Draw Muhammad challenge was I started off pretending to be respectful, because another guy said, "Here's a stick man." I'm not being offensive to Islam. I'm just saying we shouldn't be offensive. We shouldn't be afraid to draw Muhammad. Here's a stick man. And it was a very clever video. And it was like, you haven't actually mocked Islam, but you have literally defied their rules. You can't draw him. I started my video doing the same thing. And then I fold the paper and there's a sign pointing to the stick man saying idiot. And they went, aha, you see, you fell for it. Right. That's what you get. Maybe next time you shouldn't be such a Muslim, right? Like, I was, just, aha, yeah. Very immature, but also kind of witty. Quite like that video. Shame I deleted it out of cowardice.
Yeah, well, that's what it was for. It was like the Charlie Hebdo drama, right? That was in response to that.
Yeah, I participated as well.
Right on. Oh, look at the cat. Look at the kitty. How many cats do you have? You have like all the cats.
I have 5 cats. That's Norman. He's the main one. He's the main cat. Yeah, he's Norman the Doorman. Yeah, I've got a ginger called Tiger Lily. I've got a black one with a little grey bit on him called Charlie. He's a toilet cat. He always joins you on the toilet.
Oh
Got
my
Taco,
god!
who
Sorry,
you've
I'm
seen.
sorry.
Yeah, and Rue, the black one. You saw.
I did. I saw Rue and Taco, and then.
And now here's Norman.
Norman, okay.
Norman
Right
the
on.
Doorman.
Come here, you.
Aw.
Of course, you have a white cat. Fucking white supremacist.
He's got a black cat too.
It's cover.
Also, right, Zendaya. So, here we go.
Zendaya.
So, I thought it was the Charlie Hebdo thing, but when I looked that up, it says that was in 2015, which seems too late.
It's just general European Muslims being dicks thing. Yeah,
Well,
they'd
I
obviously
feel
done
like there was
something-
more than one Charlie Hebdo incident, though.
Was it the Gert Wilders
you know,
thing?
that
Or
Danish-
was it the
Danish
Ion
cartoonist.
Hersey Ali? Or that was way earlier, right? When that guy got killed, who made the film Ion Hersey Ali.
Right. I forgot about that.
There was a cartoon, though, wasn't there? There was a cartoon where his head had like his head looked like a bomb, right? Because it had the cord, the fuse. There was that picture that circulated. I remember that from like 2009. Might have been that depiction.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, just European.
Okay, should I continue this stupid video?
Yeah, let's see what
Continue the
Noel
video.
has to
Yes.
say.
I don't want to watch the whole thing, but I want to hear what he has to say about me.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I had exchanges with Nuclear Night before this. So I'd watched Nuclear Night videos before this. I'd had very little exchange with Vogta before this, but I watched Vogta videos before this. So that puts me in the picture. Vogta had exchanges with Nuclear Night before this. But it kicks off with Vogta's video, does it not, to Nuclear Night? And I thought he brought up some very good points. Plus, for Vogta, and this is from my perspective, who am I to say what's right and what's wrong? I'm just telling you what I think. I think he made some good points, some valid points, some points that I really wanted to see be addressed. What he shouldn't have done, in my view, was then to drag up all this shit about Nuclear Night being sexually assaulted or raped or whatever it was. I don't even know the details when she was young. The reason he shouldn't have done it was because
dude. Oh my god.
This is the kind of shit that like they would do. It's just they bring up the most heinous shit and then pretend that they're like, oh, but I don't think that's the right thing. But let me talk about
Let me
it.
just talk about it. Yeah, that's so horrible. I forgot they were all talking like that about me.
What did Vogta say?
I think I remember the video he made about me. He was like saying something about like, something happened to you, you need to just get over it, like whatever. And like also attributing my opinions to like some kind of trauma issue or something like that. It's just, it was, I don't remember exactly the video, but it was ugly. I remember waking up to like getting a message from Ujima Flipper being like, Doctor made a fucking horrible video about you, and I've been in the comments.
Is this before or after?
He
like,
white knighted.
He drove me nuts with that because he just made the problem worse because he just like made people angrier. Because he would be
So what are you talking about? You daft fucking bastard. I remember his video.
You daft fucking bastard.
And he's like, oh, what? Yeah, and you're saying that prostitution is good because, people can raise money when they're young. Yeah, because you'd fucking know about that, wouldn't you? Good for you, eh?
Remember when he admitted that when he was a taxi driver, he had sex with like an underage girl, but it was legal in Denmark or wherever the fuck he was from.
Wasn't he dating one of his like son's classmates too?
I thought it was his ex-girlfriend or
There was a girl who I think was on his blog TV. He had a girl with her, and I didn't say anything about it. I didn't say anything about it because I was part of the YouTube atheist community. This was 2009, before I hadn't got out of the group thing. But yeah, she was actually dead young. He was like 50. and she must have been something like 17.
I know, God, and people were like, he was like, I haven't done anything illegal, and I'm like, well, nobody cares whether it's legal or not, you creep. Like,
Yeah, good for you. Not illegal. Isn't the legal age in Germany
but
like
if it were like,
14?
your sister or your daughter, you'd be fucking at his door knocking it down, like insane.
I
That's
said
when he
that in
had
my
that
bonus
fake
video.
outrage because you said you wanted to beat him up with a baseball bat or something, and he like just took that and ran with it and just milked that for all it was worth. Made so many videos like Nuclear Knight wants to see me get beaten, and all these people were just like falling all over themselves to make hate videos. It was wild. Like these people were fucking nuts.
Nuclear Knight wants to see violence done against me.
I'm like, yes, I do too. We all do. Come on. Like,
I
just,
caught him out. I remember he got angry at somebody for making a YouTube video against a girl who was 17. And he's saying, leave her alone, she's too young. And then in my video against him, I said, do you remember when you said that? Leave her alone. In the comment section, leave her alone, she's not yet an adult. But you yourself have admitted to dating someone of the exact same age. So are you now admitting that you date people who aren't adults? Is that what you're saying, Walter? I remember I said that to him, and he blocked me after that. Because I said, I'm not saying you're a pedophile, I'm just saying you're pedo adjacent. That's all you can say, right? By your own logic, you're a pedo. That's all. I'm not saying you're a pedo. You're saying you're a pedo.
What's the name of the guy?
God, it was so fun to just finally like fuck the YouTube atheist. That was my fucking Hulk moment. It was like I tried to be friendly with them for a while and try and keep that old 2009 friendship group, and then I was just like, fuck you fucking pedo, and I made a video.
I remember everyone
It was easy
turned
pickings,
against you, Newman, when you made that video saying Morocco had died. That was one of the best
Morocco
ever.
Yeah, but I tell you what, those were good times.
Oh,
because no, they were bad times. They were bad times because within a day, with less than a day, I had the troll's remorse. I was too young and I was feeling guilty, and people were making all these, rip, Mark, we're so sad that you're dead videos, and I started feeling bad. But what made it worse is that that incident helped that stalker, David Raymond Amos, find more information about me. I won't talk about that now because this isn't about me. This is about Noel Plum. But later I'll mention the David Raymond Amos stalker shit. Yeah,
we need to go back. Okay, we're getting
Yeah, I don't know. I was shocked to hear what he said, and I don't like to. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about what he's gonna say. Honestly, give me a moment while I adjust myself here. Okay.
Because there was every chance that by doing that, it was going to start to push the conversation off target. It could also be misconstrued. It was misconstrued. It did push the conversation on target. I don't think vodka should have done that. Vodka would be nice. I'm on beer. Vodka would be nice. I'm going to say vodka again. So maybe vodka should just change your name to vodka. It could have been misconstrued. It was misconstrued, and that was a real shame. And I think it was a little bit harsh, possibly close to home, because some of it was true. I think Nuclear Knight maybe does drag some of her past into what she believes. But for me, that's irrelevant. I couldn't give a flying fuck why she believes what she believes. What I'm interested in is what she believes and what views she expounds in this open forum on YouTube. That's what I'm interested in. And if we'd kept it to that, I think it would have helped. Nuclear Knight's response was combative. The video she'd received was combative. Her response was combative. Who can blame her for that? I don't think anybody can. The punching thing, that kind of escalated at a level. There was no real need for that, I didn't think. But the problem I had with Nuclear Knight's video was that she never addressed any of the issues. Volta's video was 50% combative. This is where you're getting your views from, and you need to put it to one side. You need to forget about that with respect to your views. That was misconstrued to just get over it, as an aside. 50% that and 50% decent argumentation. Nuclear Knight's response There was no argumentation other than to say, you don't know me, you don't know what I think, which is something that Nuclear Knight said on a number of occasions.
That's true.
Simply, you don't know me, you don't know what I think. End of story. Other than that, it was purely a response to the non-argumentation side of Vogter's video.
annoying,
So
Terry.
immediately we'd gone totally away from the issues, and those issues have never really been addressed other than this kind of idea of, well, you're misrepresenting me, you don't really know what I believe. That's a shame. But through this,
well,
then it comes down
there were
to
so many straw men that I had to deal with all the time that it got really exhausting, you know?
Yeah.
And it just, and I was getting so many responses left and right, and people are like, I had all these people being like, you have to respond, you know, or it was terrible. Like my genuine like desire was to never respond to any of it. And I think if I'd gone that route and just followed my heart and not, you know, responded to any of it, it would have been better off for me.
Oh, yeah. They viewed not responding as them winning. My ponage, you know, I won.
Well, no, but the thing is, it just made it worse because, you know, there's not, like with Vogter's video, from what I remember of it, it was so personally insulting and irrelevant. And he didn't really say, he kept misconstruing like what I believed anyway. And he like, you know, it's like, how do you respond to something that you don't even believe other than to say, I don't believe that?
Not responding, I disagree with Dahl. I think not responding would have been better because when you make a ponage video, because that's what we called it, when you make an attack video, you want that person gone. You want them to you want them destroyed, and you want to be the one who did it, right? But if you just don't reply to them, they have no more things to attack. Do you know what I mean? The more you say to them, the more they have more reason to reply because you got to get the last word in, and B, there's now more stuff for them to pwn. There's more pwn fuel, and there's always an audience for that. And that you love the fact that this train of videos is getting views. I'm going to keep on this anti-Nuclear Knight saga. So not responding in retrospect is what would have ended so many YouTube careers.
I know. I totally agree with you, Newman. What I meant was back in the day when we didn't respond, that was seen as being weak and them winning. So that was like there was that circle of
and I just had so many people like writing to me privately like, you have to respond to this one, and it was confusing, you know.
So you didn't want to win, but you wanted to
I
do what
didn't
you were
care.
told. Right?
I wasn't playing the same game. I was just making my little videos like John Dorn said. I just wanted to make little videos.
I fucking love Newman. Let Newman talk. Come on.
We are letting Newman talk. What are you talking about,
like ask him questions or something like that. You know what I mean? Like this guy is.
I'm not the only person from this era. Dahl was also from that era. Terry was from the era too.
Balls and Anna were
and
part
Anna
of it too.
This isn't the Newman show.
Only his eyes for Newman.
I don't think I want to listen to any more of this video, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, please.
Straw man you. Please. And he's like, well, you know, Vogter made really great points. Bullshit, Vogter made really great points.
Vogter hasn't made a decent point in his life about anything. He was so dumb.
Talking was always quantity over quality, wasn't it? He'd make, I swear to God, there were times when he would make like 10 YouTube videos a day, it would seem. He would always, every day. I wouldn't watch his videos, even when I was subscribed to him and I liked him because I was part of that community. I wouldn't watch his videos because he'd just make too fucking many of them. It's pointless.
It's just something about the timing. I don't know. This guy.
Okay, what about
broke my brain?
My God.
What about this? Can we watch this?
Yes.
Barry
He's got a new name. He's got a new name, everybody.
Is this his new channel?
No, unfortunately.
Okay, so this is his new name. Okay, let's learn about his new name. So I met this guy in person. We like hung out for a day. It was so crazy. And I just I can't believe it when I think about it now.
So there's a controversy. Should Joe Rogan be punished for saying the N-word? And is he a racist? I tried to fix this problem. I spent 10 years of my life introducing myself while my last name was the N-word in honor of a dead African American who tried to get the N-word as a last name, died without his name. This summer, I changed my name to a word that's even more offensive, that has the F word and the tard suffix in it too. And it's going to be all I can do to freaking get that name and then promote it by trying to get other people to get it and make it a generational thing where the next generation inherits the name.
So great. Okay, this isn't part of it.
It's come down to this, ladies and gentlemen.
Who is this guy?
I don't know,
So
but I just was
he's
searching for
doing
Barry
normal.
and I found that,
Oh,
and I was like,
Doubt,
oh
Agent
my
of
God.
Doubt. Okay.
Oh, this guy.
So
Hey,
Very Black.
So my friend showed me this video of some really stupid. There was this really stupid effect to it, which made her face look like she was like
Talking about
hit
me.
by a nuclear bomb and survived. And it made me think, why is this woman alive if she was hit with a nuclear bomb? I mean, it's so stupid. And then she goes on saying how she's a radical feminist. Now, hold on a second. My first thought here was, first of all, what the fuck is a radical feminist? Is it like a woman terrorist? Someone who uses like those little pink ribbons that they give you at like breast cancer awareness places as bombs? I mean, come on now. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to say that you will kill somebody if it means rights for women? Well, first of all, there's this thing called the 2000s, and it happened, you know? And ever since the 1900s, women have had ever since maybe around 1930, you know, sometimes you just need to smack a hoe, but women have rights, yeah, sure, you know, but going beyond saying that you're a radical feminist, that's going too far. First of all, you're a cunt. Second of all, you're ugly. And third of all, maybe you should get a life and stop complaining about feminists. You're not a feminist. You're a man hater. And nobody likes you. So you make videos on YouTube expressing your hate towards men. So that is automatically 3 strikes against me. And I think you should go die.
Little pup.
Maybe I'm being a little over-rational here, but I don't really give a shit. You're a dickhead. You know, I might be 15, but you're a man-hater. And that's pretty pathetic, if you ask me. You're a little bitch, and nobody loves you. So you know, it makes me so mad that you sit on here complaining about men. What, did you get, like, raped when you were, like, 5 years old, 15? What? Is that your problem? Well, God, take it out on that man, not us, not men in general. You know, sure, men are dumb, but you're a bitch.
You know, if you
But on a
told me that
brighter
this
note,
was Bo Burnham doing a bit, I'd probably believe you. It's like a caricature of itself.
He became one of my friends actually later on. He subscribed to me and like actually became friendly with me.
Oh, really?
I hope he's well. I don't know what happened to him, but I hope he's out there. I miss him.
I used to love going after easy pickings, and that guy was easy pickings. If I'd ever seen that video before, I would have made a response to him.
You made a response. Let me find
make a
it.
response.
Is
You
it
ignited for me.
Is it unironic? Like, is he serious?
That's unironic. That's what
He saw my video and whatever, it hurt his feelings and he went off. The 2000s happened. He Oh.
It's the fact that he didn't Google what a radical feminist was. Like, just Google it, son. Right?
So
like,
wait, John Frederick.
oh.
John Frederick, have you met Variablast? You met the N-word guy? You said that you helped move him out of his apartment? Because I met him too. Like, this is really small world if you have. Yeah, that kid was talking about me, Stacy. Jeez, you met him too. That's so weird.
1 degree of separation.
John Frederick, what the hell? Like,
he has
that
this
is
weird, like,
wild.
furry friend.
He gave you over 1,000 Sharpies. But he's a weird. He's weird, isn't he? Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. He was like somewhat competent though when I met him. Like I don't know. He still is somewhat competent, but then he's like
normal. He really did. He seems like he was a political centrist
or something.
And
I don't know.
He would argue with radical lefties, radical righties, and he seemed like, Obama, Democrat. He seemed like a really reasonable, chilled out dude, but he had tattoos on his face, and he changed his surname, and he just got madder and madder. He got weirder and weirder. Like something went wrong in his brain.
He was the apartment was insane. We had to rip out all the carpet because he drew the weirdest shit everywhere. Really?
Remember the tessellations? I bet he was drawing his tessellations.
Yeah, I forgot about his tessellation. He loves shapes. He and Adam Moore nerded out about shapes.
The one on his face, the big moon, wasn't that one of his tessellations?
So are you saying you're not going to be watching my vote stream on Monday, Pinochet's helicopter? Right. I remember that. He did move to the desert. He got arrested a bunch of times when he was living out there too. Like he got banned from the Whole Foods because he kept filming in there.
He had a recumbent bike, and then didn't someone like throw a brick at him or kicked his ass when he was on his recumbent bike? Doing his N-word videos. Oh God, that was
his N-word thing. God, the N-word thing.
Was that because he was obnoxious or because they just hate cyclists?
I think a little bit of both. He's very smart, John Frederick. I mean, he has like a degree at least. I think he went to school. He's like
he's got schizophrenia, clearly.
But he can't work a job, and he had a kid, and he can't be a father. It's
really?
The baby, the N-word.
I know the mom would not give the baby the surname N-word, and the baby is like half black.
Yeah, because all his girlfriends were black. And he changed his surname to that. Like, why didn't any of those women think, like, hey, Whitey, what's your surname, by the way, before we continue with this relationship?
She got into it. She saw his videos, and that's how they met. Like, she knew what she was getting into.
There were a few of them.
There was a few thousand. But she was making video responses with, like, black and white babies and all this weird crap. I just remember, and we were like, I'm not going to say, never mind.
No, not the Abort Bury a Baby channel.
God.
That was so evil.
Poor little thing.
No, it is sad because
God bless her.
She doesn't have a relationship with her father. It is sad.
Terry,
maybe that's for
I
the
have
best.
a question for you on this saga.
Mm-hmm.
You appeared in a video with him about changing surnames, and at the time his name was only Mr. Radical Fuck Censorship. That was his name, Mr. Radical Fuck Censorship. And didn't you pledge in your video, actually, I agree with Variablast, I'm going to change my name to, I'm not going to say your full name, actually no, your full name's here, Terri Fuck and Strange.
Yes,
I'm going to change my name to Terri Fuck and Strange. And did you actually do that?
No.
Of course you did.
I'm not going to go change my name and put the F word in it.
to stop
for
stigma
name freedom
about the F word, name freedom. Yeah,
he was very convincing at the time. He was like on the edge of he was so convincing at the time, but I thought about it, and then I realized that's not a good idea to put the F word in my name.
Also,
good.
What was his fucking point? He was able to do it. They let him change his name. So where's the freedom that he's not got? What was his point?
Well, when he had a lot of trouble with the N word, getting his name changed to the N word, and he went from state to state trying to change his name to the N word. And some states, it took a lot longer than others. He had to appear in court a couple of times for that and other reasons.
I can't
John Frederick
imagine.
thinks he was John Frederick thinks he was on meth.
I can't imagine structuring my life around like trying to change my name to something offensive.
Yeah, like that's your cause. That's going to be the hill that you die on.
Cause is named freedom.
But the thing is, like he said in that video, it was in honor of a Black man who wanted to change his name to that for political reasons and freedom of speech reasons. So I think people were on board with that. But then he just, in his mental illness, just took it to the nth degree level.
John Frederick,
stop.
Would you come on and would you be willing to come on and tell us about clearing out Variable Ass apartment? Because I'm kind of interested. Is that something you'd be up for? I kind of want to know because we knew this guy like back in the day. We were watching his YouTube. He was beefing with us on YouTube.
Is this show for real, Terry? Like I
Well, we're reminiscing about our past times. Me and my old internet friends.
like,
what do you mean? Is it for real?
I swear it feels like a show.
It is a show.
You know?
You're our audience.
What do you mean, Galahad? Life is a stage, and all of us are actors.
Honestly, it's a little bit like Stickam.
Yes.
It's amazing.
I miss Stickam. Those were fun times. Getting kicked out of that one libertarian page all the time. And then I'd come in on another account and then Spock would kick me. He'd be like, "That's nuclear night." Kick. And I'd be like, "Oh." And you'd be kicked for an hour.
It was a weird alliance. I don't get how. Was it because of Sketch? Like, he
wanted to ball
nothing in
Sketch.
common.
So, and Sketch convinced them that I was nice or something. But I don't know. I always got along with right-wingers well better than lefties.
Yes. So right-wingers get on better with far lefties than they do with centrists because you all fundamentally agree that the world is rigged against us and that there's a cabal of people ruining our lives. Right. You can agree on that. And therefore the Iraq war is bad. Right. And we're being lied to on TV all the time. That's why I think.
Yeah. Also, like lefties are pretty famous for like circular firing squads.
Exactly.
Yeah. How can Hitler be a socialist if he killed socialists? Fucking, have you not seen how many fucking commies Stalin killed? Yeah. It's not real socialism, though. That's an impression of a British person. From a British person.
What do you think about that, Galahad?
I think.
Was Hitler a socialist or no?
A socialist?
I don't think of him as a socialist proper, but I mean, national, like, I don't know, fascists do have somewhat.
Like, who do you consider a socialist? Are we talking about?
Oh, shoot.
Well, I mean, Stalin wouldn't be considered a socialist.
Okay, John's here. He's going to regale us with tales of
communist.
Hey, what's up?
I can't believe you've met Variable Ass in person.
I can't believe I just saw him on your show.
Dude, I met him in person. We hung out. This is crazy.
It's
did
bizarre.
Did you know he had an internet presence, at least?
Yeah, I haven't seen that guy's face in like 15 years. So, long story short is my college roommate had like a little moving company, and we do like small odd job apartments and stuff. And we got a phone call at like 10 p.m. It was like on a Sunday night or something, and went over there to help like emergency move this guy. Like he gave us the keys and just left. Like he left all his stuff there, and his apartment. I speculate the meth thing because I've been in another meth house, and like you know how they just like meth art will they'll just like draw the most fine stuff. You know, like it looks like they just spend all day drawing.
Yeah.
And this guy's apartment had all. It was really fascinating, but it was like kind of crazy. You know, at the same time, he had drawings all on the carpet, like these very intricate, detailed, huge like artwork pieces. But they didn't really. Oh, they're just the weirdest shit. I mean, I have to look at his channel because I didn't know he was like a personality online.
Yeah, he's been on the Howard Stern show.
What?
Yeah.
Holy cow. So yeah, we got there and you know, my friend and I are like, what the hell is going on here? And he's like, hey guys, sorry, I have to get out of here. Like, here's the keys. Just throw everything away. You can have whatever you want. And he seemed like he was tweaking, but he's like, I have to leave like right now. I have to leave right now. I have to go to the desert. Like I have to go right now. And we're like, you know, I don't know we don't know this guy, but yeah, ended up ripping out like all the carpet because he had drawn on like every square inch of carpet in that apartment. So yeah, I didn't have too much interaction with him, but I did know about him trying to change his name to the N-word. I think my friend told me about that later. But I need to follow his story because, as I said, it's been over a decade since this happened.
Yeah, and yeah, he's lived in so many different states trying to do this. I think he comes from wealth. Like I got that impression when I met him, like his family had serious generational wealth and his grandma left him a ton of money to live off of.
Wow.
So he's never really worked.
Oh, he puts in work though.
He's well spoken, isn't he? He's quite well spoken.
That's the thing. He's very charismatic and like cool-headed, but his motivation to do what he does is just so out there and weird.
Question: this incident where you went to his house, was it in Albuquerque? Because he moved
No,
around
this
a
is
lot.
in Seattle.
Seattle. Okay, so I'm speaking right now to a guy called Scott who went to Varioblast's house and drew on his floor like as a prank. The Scott guy, he'll remember you guys, by the way. He'll know. You probably won't know who he is because he didn't make any videos really, but he'll know who you guys are. If you want to invite him, you can, and he can share his story of Varioblast if you like.
Yeah, what's Newman's channel?
Newman, I don't think has a channel anymore.
You don't have a channel, Newman?
I used to have a channel.
There's the Spectacular Numinous channel, his old channel.
Yeah. So I had a channel called I Like Newman. That was all about atheism. Then some weird thing happened where you could never click on the page anymore, and so I abandoned that page. And I had about 3,000 subscribers. Then I had a channel called Secular Numinist. I got banned accidentally and I couldn't log back in again, so I stopped using Secular Numinist. That's still up actually, but it's very, very old. It's like 2010 ended. Then I had one called Invincible Numinist where I tried to be all like academic and intellectual, but then I went back into my old ways. But I deleted that one because I started to meander and get a bit embarrassed. But I do still have Spectacular Numinist. I didn't delete that one. And that's mainly just me pissing about, not trying to do anything. It's just a piss about channel. So if you want to see it.
Yeah, I'm checking it out right now.
And he came to visit me, I didn't go into his kitchen. I can't imagine what his kitchen must have been like.
What do you mean?
He came down to Portland.
What's your connection with him, Terry?
I met him on YouTube. So I met him through, I think, A.M. Hemsley, who was like a friend who was in the UK that I'd made. And then he followed a guy named Adam Lohr, who I'm still friends with, actually. Adam's been on my channel recently. And Adam's still friends with Varioblast as well. Apparently they talk regularly. But so I saw him doing videos with this guy, Adam Lohr, and I was on YouTube and I was like, oh yeah, let's hang out, let's do some collabs, you know? And so he came down like one Saturday or something, and we hung out for the day and we did some recording, and we went like, oh God, I remember we went dumpster diving. And he stuck his hand in some like he stuck his hand, he didn't look before he stuck his hand in the dumpster, and he got his he stuck his hand into like an old cup of coffee that was all nasty.
Oh.
Like, yeah, it was gross. It was a dump, huh?
What does his what's his handle again? Varia Blast?
That was his name. I don't know what his channel is now. Like Variablast. God, he's had so many channels. I wish I could find it. I could ask my friend.
Spread out to TikTok, so he's getting a whole
He's
new
on
generation.
TikTok?
Well, if we look at that video that we just played, it has a little tag of maybe what his new channel handle is.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, I
let me
can't
look.
find it. I remember those. I mean, he's obviously has an unforgettable face with those tattoos.
The Sevicorn. The Sevicorn. Here, let me type it here in private chat.
Ooh, I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Wait, so you're talking to Scott right now? Do you want to invite him in, Newman?
If you want to, yeah. I mean, I didn't want to invite him without consulting you.
I would love to gossip about Variablast. This is so wild. I mean, that's like a face. If you met somebody like that in person, you would never forget those tattoos.
Oh, yeah, exactly. When I saw him, I was like, holy shit, I know that guy. Or I mean, I crossed paths with him, cleaned out his apartment.
I can't imagine his apartment. The idea of it sounds so crazy.
Oh, looks so different. He was when I remember him being pretty fit. He looks like he's gained some weight.
I think, yeah, I mean, I know he has MS. He has multiple sclerosis. So on top of everything else going on with him. So I don't think his health is, he was when I knew him, but
TikTok is crazy.
I'm definitely going to follow him.
Oh yeah.
I've never ever used TikTok.
I'm gonna make an account just for him. Yeah, I don't have an account either.
I have an account, but I so rarely go on it.
So when I say
the Sevicorn, he's probably doing great on here.
So when I say N-word.
Oh wow, the Sixicorn.
F-word tard. I'm not saying slurs.
This is what I hate about TikTok. It's like, it's not, oh shoot. Who did we lose? We lose Galahad and John. MLK is here. Hello, MLK.
So in case you missed it, there actually has been an evacuation order.
Hey, we can't hear you too good.
Test.
We can hear you, John. MLK. Is this the guy who vandalized Variablasts?
Oh.
Yeah, that's me.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wait, so you did drawings in Variablast's apartment, like all over the place?
Not all over his place. There's his bathroom in Albuquerque.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was in his apartment in Seattle. Yeah, he had so many Sharpies. I mean, I acquired, as I said, like thousands of Sharpies. Huge bag.
Really?
Yeah, and I don't know if I helped move his place out. He was on one, and he was like, I gotta go to the desert tonight, so like you guys need to take care of my apartment. And throw everything away pretty much. He just left. And it was a very rash decision, I think.
Newman said it looked like a meth house?
It reminded, that's speculation. It reminded me of, I've been in like 2 meth houses, and I bought a bicycle once from a guy, and they were all tweakers in this house, and it was kind of similar. They're all working on these little weird like art projects that are just so bizarre.
I mean, it would make a lot of sense if he was doing meth.
Yeah, I don't know, but I just got that vibe.
I feel like if he was a meth head, though, he would have deteriorated a lot more than he has.
True.
I mean, he has MS.
Yeah, but I mean, if he has MS and he's tweaking, then he's going to run himself out even faster.
He's fatter than
Yeah,
you'd expect someone.
Yeah,
I could be totally off on that, but
he's on TikTok now.
I'm not.
Mhm.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
this to defend him in any regard. Obviously.
Yeah, he's a lot fatter now, though. But you guys probably already know that.
Well, you reach an age where not working makes you fat, right? Your metabolism eventually changes once you reach a certain age, and suddenly, unemployed loser, you start to get unemployed loser bod, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, Beatnik has joined. Hello.
Hi, is it okay for me to be here? I just started having people join in. I figured, why not?
Well, I mean, in some ways, it's like a nostalgia stream, so it's meant for the old timers.
Okay. I mean,
maybe.
if not, it's okay. I can always read, but I just figured I'll come out and say hi.
It's nice to see you. How have you been?
Pretty good. Just kind of going to program, which is a place for disabilities, and hanging out there. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. No, we got.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't interrupt.
It's okay.
Hey, my bad, Terry. I keep closing this out.
Are you on your phone? Because I do that a lot.
I'm on the phone.
I always get myself, usually when I join other people's chats.
Yeah, I need to get the StreamYard guest app. I think would help, but
Is he trying to niggerize the swastika doll snatch?
It means human, guys.
Yes, it means human.
Yeah.
He has a Reddit.
He has a following on Reddit, and they're posting
Nice.
some of his TikTok videos, and it looks pretty amazing.
So he has
hell yeah.
fans.
Well, literally everybody on Reddit has a mental illness, right?
Well,
Whether
just
it
like,
starts that way or not.
He's wearing a fursuit. He's dressed as a moose or something.
Oh, this Reddit looks juicy.
Oh, he looks like hell.
Yeah.
His Reddit
David,
name.
are you okay?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, he's got a walker. Hey. That's great. We're both cripples. That's awesome.
Feel kinship?
Ugh, I don't feel any kinship. I feel, what was mean? What did I say that was mean? That he looks like hell?
I mean, you're not lying.
His hair, he didn't even brush his hair.
Wait, is he into the furry thing? I'm on his Reddit page. Oh, see, there's drawings on his walls in this Reddit from a year ago.
Can somebody please link or tell me what the Reddit page is called?
I just Googled the Sevicorn and Reddit.
Snatch put it in the chat on StreamYard.
I don't think Newman can access the private chat.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want to touch anything. I get booted
I-
every time.
here we go. The Sevicorn. Yes, there it is. Oh God, he looks like shit.
Newman.
It's been like 15 years.
Jesus.
So did you meet him through YouTube, MLK?
Yeah.
Man.
And we talked on Skype. I told him I was coming through Albuquerque. And we met up. I was really drunk. I invited him to a Rammstein concert.
It's not nice.
He said he would go, but he never went with us.
So does he have like a community?
He had a pretty decent community back then. But it might have gotten bigger since he got on TikTok. I don't know. I haven't really kept up with him.
Community of whom?
Me, you,
His followers, yeah. He has
Pre-Med 2, Add on a Moose.
I can see he's now classified as a lol cow, right? A person who
Sure.
people want to watch like a train wreck, right?
I would say
like
he
Chris
was always
Chan.
like that.
Oh, absolutely.
Ruth Bryan. Yeah, but people used to engage with him. Now they just watch him, right? No one's making videos refuting him with facts and logic, right? It's just, dude, look at this fucking guy. Look at
I
him now.
can't.
Look at
People got really angry at him. I remember getting angry at him a couple times, which was stupid because, like, he couldn't be reasoned with.
Sevacorn believes in eating poop, and by not doing so, you are only virtue signaling.
True.
Wow, this guy is. I mean, yeah, there's like some genius about him, but he's totally off his rocker.
He probably looks at y'all and think the same thing. Probably.
Sure. Sure.
I'm sure he probably hates me. He went off on me. He was so mean.
By the state of him, I'm gonna say he probably doesn't remember 10 years ago.
Man, I should have invited Jen here, who also knew him. She like hung out with him a number of times, and she met his like ex and his daughter a couple of times too. I can't believe he has a daughter.
Yeah, how's she doing? How old is she?
God, how old would she be now? That must have been like what, 2010, like 2011?
Teenager or something.
Oh my God.
Well, remember I was joking around with Adam and he got really pissed off because he's met like the daughter. Because we mentioned the abort Varia baby thing that Indy and I did. It was a joke. I don't know why everyone had to take it so seriously.
It wasn't a joke. Y'all were trying to raise money for Blue.
No, we weren't. We would have took that money and spent it on ourselves. Please, who do you think I am?
I genuinely believed Chris was like worried about it, like, because I remember we were all like sitting there, like having a conversation, like this is bad.
Well, remember he streamed that whole interaction with him and Blue, and she was saying basically that he raped her when they first met, and that's where she got pregnant. I still have those videos, which is like, but
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember that.
Yes,
She's
'cause
like,
you
I
hear
didn't
us
want
say-
to, and
you
like,
said, about the condom. You said you used a condom and you didn't use a condom, and something about like a condom breaking, right? Like she said it in hushed tones, but you could hear it. Yeah.
and he was just putting it all out there as well, telling on himself.
And that's why we're trying to contact Blue, like, hey, if you need help or, you know, want these videos for evidence to use against him, but, you know, I don't know. That shit was wild.
I sent him a message on TikTok. Hopefully you can get him up. Hopefully we can get him up here.
Yes.
It'd be funny if he came on. I mean,
oh my God, that'd be gold. That'd be incredible if he came on.
Wouldn't we all be super friendly with him though?
What?
We would be.
We'd
I
be
want to
friendly
hear
with
about
him,
F.
though,
Slur
because
Tard
he's-
name.
Yeah. What's his name?
I mean, I remember I was in Adam's, or on his channel, and he came into the chat, and Adam was like, oh, I hope you guys don't fight. And I was like, well, why would we? That was probably like a year or two ago, but like, I don't have any hard feelings against him. I mean, that would be stupid if I did, like, honestly.
I'd be like hating Christian.
I think Christian.
I feel like, yeah, I don't know. What happened with him and I, it was just like, we ended up falling out about the N-word thing. And now I don't care about the N-word.
He kept calling me a sub nigger, which
yes,
he called you subhuman.
Yeah, he called me a subhuman.
That's so mean.
And he would put it in all of his YouTube all of his video titles. I remember, like, he made a video. I never even watched it, but it was called like "Proof You Are a Nigger." And I'm sure whatever he said was brilliant, but it was like, this guy is deranged.
Well,
He
remember
must be
he
a
had
troll.
Oh yeah.
he had variations on the N word. It was like N-wordtarian and all sorts of things.
Yes, the
He really,
egalitarianism.
I never heard anyone use the N-word like him, really.
He did a lot for name freedom, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Without
He
him,
did,
we'd
and
all
recumbent.
speak in German.
And
You hate the
recumbent
word.
bicycle.
I don't use it really either, Anna, but like I don't have I'm not gonna, if I don't know, I think people are too sensitive about it, maybe.
Matthew
You know what
is
I mean?
correct.
I think it's okay in context of Variablast to say it, since it means human and all.
Yeah. I mean, as you notice, I haven't said it. I'm not.
Yeah, and I never said it at the time either. I didn't like it. It made me cringe. And he would say that I was stupid because I couldn't even bring myself to say it. And it's like, I can't bring myself to say it because I'm sane.
Maybe I'm stupid. I can't say it either. I'm like,
Let it out, guys.
no, I can't say the N-word.
Now's your time.
I can't do it.
You just think about like everything that like goes into it. Like I think the Reclamation project is a failed project.
I just, it's just. Oh. I say it around white people. I feel like I'd be more likely to say it with a black person than a white person.
My parents saw my videos against him. My stepmom, because I did a video that's called "The Brutalization of Mr." Right. And my mum was like, "What the hell are you?" My stepmom was like, "What the hell are you making YouTube videos about?" Of course, she's not going to watch the video, is she? She's just going to be like, "What the hell is my son talking about? The brutalization of who?" And it's like, "Mom, you wouldn't understand."
I remember you telling us that your mom wanted to name your brother Muhammad when she was pregnant.
Apparently, that was a prank that she and my dad both committed to. And I was like fucking livid. I was like, this is ridiculous. And I made a YouTube video bringing up the fact that, yeah. So my stepmom was really, really paranoid about the internet, but she didn't understand how like computers worked. So I made a YouTube video talking about how it's a retarded video, and I was wrong. But what I was saying was, just because the name Muhammad is very popular, that doesn't mean therefore most boys are Muslims. It just means, and one of the reasons is, for example, my own stepmom, who isn't even a Muslim, suggested Muhammad as a name, right? It's a stupid argument, but that's what I said. She saw that video.
Hilarious.
She trolled you hard.
She saw that video and was like, "You've been talking about my family. You've been talking about us. I don't want to be involved in your YouTube videos." And it's like, what? I literally mentioned that I had a stepmom. Therefore, now stalker pedos are going to come and get you. What the fuck are you talking about, woman?
She was right.
I mentioned I had a stepmom. Therefore, what? Yeah, stepmom was okay. It's like saying I live in a house. Okay,
well
now
obviously
people,
he wants to
now people know
protect
he's
his
got a
wife
house.
more than his stepmom. Come on.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely.
There's also something to be paranoid about something you don't understand.
Yeah, like the N-word. It just means human, Anna.
But in the climate of cancel culture, that's actually the correct opinion, that she doesn't want to have anything to be involved with on the internet or anyone to even know she exists.
Yeah. Know she exists, yeah.
Well, this was like cancel culture before cancel culture was
exactly.
Yeah, this guy was ahead of his time.
was like the OG.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He paved the way. Maybe we owe him something.
I think we do.
I reached out. I sent a message to him. Oh, let's see. Oh, these are just old messages. Shit.
Oh man.
Hey, that's too bad.
We know he's not doing anything.
I did invite
Constellations.
I did invite Dada Lama to the chat.
You invited Dada Lama. I
Holy
missed
shit!
him. I missed him. I've been thinking about
Dada
him.
Lama?
Like,
Well, he kind of walked in when you guys were saying all the stuff.
What, the N-word?
Yeah.
Sorry, Dada.
Chris. Hey. I think about you from time to time. I'm glad to see you're still around. Oh.
Chris Bradshaw. I know your name, but I can't remember the YouTube channel associated with you.
Dada Lama. He did
remember
like
Dada Lama.
he did videos on anarchism, I think. He was part of the anarchist community.
Do you still talk to Marcel the Maoist?
No, I unfriended him because he attacked me on his personal Facebook for calling the police once.
What?
You fucking fascist.
He was like, I can't believe.
How dare she?
Yeah, that self-proclaimed that a communist would call the police on some, and it was like a situation of like domestic violence. It was beyond domestic violence. It was like possible
You
rape.
should have called your local Maoist Brotherhood. Yeah, what you're supposed to do.
And it wasn't even for me. It was for another person that was like, screaming and running around, like asking for help.
Still,
I don't know.
You compromised your principles. How dare you?
I'm not anti-cop.
Didn't he have like 5 daughters or something crazy? Like, would he not call the police if one of his kids was getting attacked? Like,
I don't know. I feel like he got into trouble with the law sometimes. He said that his wife hid him from or his ex-wife hid him from the police a couple of times.
Anyway.
Mark, before he went off into the deep end, made of a song, Because I'm Happy. It was to the tune of that. And it was called Because I'm Edgy. And one of the things he said was, should I say fuck the cops or support them for killing black fat? Because I'm edgy. Like, couldn't tell which opinion should I have.
He was a genius. Like, his music videos were amazing.
God, yeah. How is Morocco doing? Has he found an Asian wife yet, or?
I think he's still on his white nationalist train.
I think he moved to Europe, didn't he?
I don't know if he moved to Europe, but he's still lightly on that train. But he's a bit more like, let's realistically not ruin our careers here. That kind of,
That's fair.
He took steroids for a while. Got quite buff, but not for too long. He got off them. That's the last I've heard of him. Yeah, because he's a bit of a short ass. So, yeah.
Got swole up.
Guy.
Why didn't he know that women like ectomorphs?
Because he listens to men. They all hang out together.
Men make each other like gay.
So gay. They were touching tips.
Bro,
with Ryan Falk.
Hot dude, as if you got like really buff.
Their leader was a gay prostitute. Like, of course, this is what happened.
I gotta look up ectomorph.
I'd have shagged Ryan.
He was cute. My God, he needs so much money.
Someone said a white nationalist called RV said, "Fake Sagan, you must be gay," and he said, "Yeah, I think that Stodels, I kind of fancy. I kind of have a crush on him because he's got like that cute, like boyish good looks. Like seeing him, that video of him jacking off, kind of gave me a chubby. And so do you, RV. I'm gay. I work for the Illuminati, the Freemasons. I'm a nigger-loving faggot. I love that video. And I'm gonna, and he said, and I'm gonna save my first white man for you, right? Yeah.
That was a great fake Sagan impersonation. You're good at impersonations, Zuman.
Thank you. Fake Sagan became an Orthodox Christian.
I know. I was trying to find him recently. We were talking about him, but he's not on.
The Smooth Terrorist.
No, that's not his channel anymore.
Oh.
He had Chris. He was under Chris Anderson too for a while, but that channel is deleted. I think he comes on and like leaves and comes on. So.
Oh. Yeah, he's really gone.
He'll be back. Wherever you are, Chris, we're thinking of you. He was nice. He sent me a communist flag in the mail.
I remember he was so disappointed that you weren't a libertarian. He's like, yeah, I thought Terri was like this hot libertarian chick. And I was so disappointed when I found out she was communist.
Yeah, he was like, he's like, I remember him leaving this comment as like, he said something like about how collectivism was a trap and I needed to, he was like, resist. And I was like, I remember reading that. I was like, really, dude? He didn't say that. He didn't say I was hot. When did he say that?
He said it in a video a long time ago.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I believe that. You had quite a following, but also he said I like skinny girls, tall girls, black girls, white girls, men that look enough like girls. That's what he said. So yeah, we were his type. He's a deeply closeted gay. Who? Fake Sagan.
He could be talking about you though too.
Matthew, who the fuck are you?
Matthew
I think there's a lot of mention of wieners. I don't know. I'm kind of late to the party here, but I'm trying to catch up.
There hasn't been that much discussion of wieners. They're just being dramatic in the chat.
Chat don't lie.
Chat lies every day. Especially Matthew. Matthew lied to me the other day, and I'm still not forgiving you.
What did Matthew lie about?
He said that someone called me pretty, and then when I went and looked back, I was not called pretty, and I said no, he didn't. And then I watched later, and he didn't.
Aw. So are you looking for clips of people saying you look pretty?
No. I wasn't looking for any of it. Matthew brought it up out of nowhere. I just showed up late, and he was like, oh, yeah, so-and-so said you look pretty. And then I was like, no, he didn't. And he's like, no, he did, really.
So Matthew's saying you look pretty.
He had good intentions.
No, he didn't.
Huh?
He wanted to confuse and disturb me and embarrass me.
Matthew, is that true?
Is that a hot dog? Hey, Bubblelandia. Oh no, Point Fire is complaining about Canada.
Point Fire, I've never known anyone describe Canada as a Christian country. Like, everyone thinks Canada is just like America, but more liberal.
I always thought Canada was a bunch of like pinkos.
Yeah, Canada's pinkos and sort of lumberjack, but much colder people. Those are the two types of Canadians.
Mm-hmm. I think Canada is Hindu now.
I got stalked.
Has anybody seen Letterkenny?
The show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I picture Canadians.
Wow, I didn't know that. But I can't trust anything Matthew says. Okay, Doll Snatch, was there any other? Should we look up anyone else?
Let me look. I added some.
Remember we looked up like peach.
Yeah.
Do y'all want to see the peach? Do you know what Dev Shell looks like?
Hold up.
I mean, I could just pull up her Instagram and we could scroll through that. We don't have to look at it.
Yeah.
We should look at Coughlin too.
Let's do it.
Well, Newman knows about Coughlin and how he looks like a heroin addict, apparently.
Yeah, Coughlin is still making YouTube videos. He made a collab video with that kid, Socialist Rants. I never liked Socialist Rants. Libertarian Socialist Rants. He's very much just like political, Brexit, no one likes Brexit, the Tories. He's that now. He's a British person who doesn't like Brexit, Right, that's him.
I don't know. I didn't care about Brexit. I remember everyone freaking out when it happened, though.
Oh no, GDP. What about GDP, guys? What about RNHS? What about GDP, NHS, BBC, GCSE? Don't get me started. Right.
All right, so I've got his.
We have to let them in. 800 million of them every second. Otherwise, what about GDP, NHS?
It didn't stop anything.
No, it didn't. But it was a symbol. It was a symbol. It was a symbol that we're not gonna take it.
And then they took it right up the ass from the Tories.
We took it right up the ass. Yeah. But point is, I don't know.
Okay, so
20 years
this
from now.
is his new channel, Brother Neuro. And he looks like hell. I mean, he always was a little bit crazy.
Jesus.
But look at this.
Hello, everybody. Dick Coughlin.
Oh, those eyes.
Now,
Holy shit.
Richard the Dick Coughlin, 666. Yeah.
It's
Some of
upsetting.
this feels like just like wonderment that people have aged. Like it's been 15 years.
I know, but look at
Yeah.
his beard.
I don't
And
think
his
he looks
hair.
bad. He doesn't look bad. He has hair. Like that's an achievement.
He looks like he's not well.
He has hair. Pretty low bar
Galahad's
there.
back. Galahad, we missed you.
Hey, I had to come back.
He's like, I had to come back from Newman.
I love
Nobody
this guy. This guy is hilarious.
Nobody gets Newman.
Where are you from? You sound Scandinavian. No, don't tell me. But you're definitely European. I want to say that you're Dutch or Swedish. Dutch.
Close, right? Right there.
Yeah, very close.
Belgian?
What?
I don't think you're Belgian.
German?
Yeah, what are you? I don't think you're German. You're too
I'm just
nasal to
thinking
be
of
German.
things around the Netherlands right now.
What are you?
It's a mystery.
What are you? Yeah.
Luxembourg.
Hey, what are you watching? The
We're just looking up our old YouTube friends.
It does sound
I met-
Scandinavian, I think.
Met Coughlin twice. Met him twice. Met him once in 2010 for a YouTube atheist meetup. Oh, I've got to talk shit about some of the YouTube atheists there. And also I went to his stand-up show. So
Wait,
Was he a great stand-up?
Man,
What's
Coughlin
bad?
looks like shit.
Yeah, it's upsetting. It's like, man, and it's, oh man. Oh, he looks.
I
so
don't
much
think he looks
better
that
now.
bad. Like I think you guys are being hard on Coughlin.
Compared to how he used to look,
He looks the
But why can't he
same, but a
just,
little more
like,
crazy.
His beard
Yeah,
is
but-
like, he got Muslim beard.
if you want to talk
No,
about
he's
downfall,
yeah,
look
that's
at how few
Oh,
views he
He's
has.
got bottom.
He wanted to be Rick Mail a lot, I think.
Well, we all want to be Rick Mail, but we can't.
That's true.
I want to be Rick Mail.
He gets no views anymore.
He didn't jump full
I have
forward
more
into the
subscribers
gamer.
than him. Whoa. That's crazy. Yeah,
All
well,
right,
let's
look at Dev Shell. I
Does
think
he-
Dev
does he-
gets like the award for biggest transformation.
Didn't he have AIDS or HIV?
HIV.
Yes.
HIV.
Well, they said he had AIDS, but I don't know. Did he have AIDS? Because he's. Oh, there she is in her beautiful.
So I did a really bad thing with Peach. When Peach disappeared off YouTube for a while because she was getting hounded because she broke up with Coughlin, and Coughlinites, not on his orders, went after her. Like, how could you do that to him? So she fucking left YouTube for a bit, which is her. Fair enough. I would have done the same. But when she was gone, somebody said, "Oh, I wonder where they'll be years from now." And I said something like, "Oh, I bet they'll both be dead because of what DevShell's got." Right, which was a fucking silly thing to say. It was rude. Came from nowhere. It's not even witty. It was actually a really, really horrible thing to say. I don't know why I said it.
Stop
And then she
trying to
came back
pretend.
onto YouTube. She came back onto YouTube and replied to that comment.
Nice.
She saw that comment, and I fucking and I just never ever spoke to her ever again. I think that was one of the reasons why I disappeared kind of from the YouTube atheist community, was because I'm a little bit too close. Now, if I step out of line a little bit too much, Peach might be like, "Hey Newman, here's the real fucking Newman. Here's what you said." So
there's nothing wrong with what you said.
You should have said yeah, but it's the truth. Sorry. Like, what do you want me to say?
You just gotta lean into it.
Exactly.
She said, "Thanks, Newman. You're a real pal."
They're still together. They got married and they have 2 kids. They're lesbians.
The thing is, though, the medication, though, if you do take the medication, it can be called undetectable, which also means untransferable. So if you're wondering, well, how do the babies have it? Nope, because of what you can do with it now.
Lucky Peach.
Hey, that guy has really voluptuous breasts.
I was gonna say, is that a trans?
Oh yeah.
She donated them to him.
Right?
Oh, there's Buck Angel. Oh my god.
He's got a nice manicure.
Fuck.
Why does he have an intro video and I don't?
Because you haven't made
Step your
one?
game up, Terry. This tranny's got you beat.
This was not on my radar. I was not going to do this. I spent the
Oh my god.
day working on a completely different video. A video with a costume change.
He doesn't look bad. Like, I've seen worse.
Voice actor.
He doesn't look bad?
Completely different video.
A total freak.
Planned out,
Let's be honest.
Working on it. Spent most of my day.
I have seen worse.
That video was about the draft.
Dang, Matthew, he said, don't censor that amazing cleavage. Did you know that this was a man?
You guys remember Nicotine too?
That was what I was working on.
Oh yeah, we know. We were talking about nicotine earlier. His boobs are pretty great, I have to say.
I mean, what's going on there? Is that surgery? That has to be surgery, right? Like the
I think he
cleavage
was
is-
on
back in the
hormones.
day.
Like back in the day, he grew some, and then I don't know if he's had more done since
That's
then.
obviously surgery, but he had breasts back in the 2010s. But I think his wig is good.
Yeah, it is a nice wig. This was him.
Oh, I like the cowboy.
Hugh and Gay. Gay
The
YouTube.
name he went gay.
Wow, look at that. That's the.
No, he's really kept his videos. He's not deleted his old ones.
Good
We're
for
going way
him,
back.
honestly, because I've privated so much of my stuff.
Boy, what happened?
He's a free thinker, Terry.
I am not a free thinker. Oh,
You're
this
not a
looks
good-
like
perfectly
Shell
acceptable.
2
So he's nothing to lose.
motherfucker.
Yeah, click that one in.
Oh, I love that he updated his intro when he changed his name to Raven.
I mean, you are just way too much fun, dude. All right, here's what I'm going to do.
Wow, what happened? This is 12 years?
I'm going to read
That's
PM
the
that you sent,
guy girl.
and then I'm going
Holy
to address
shit.
it.
Hot both
Wow.
ways.
Right?
That's all.
Do you
I'm
want to
saying.
see
This is
his
for you.
wife?
Con Sparks.
Are they still
The
married?
trans guy has a wife.
And she was. She's
I
a
know.
hottie.
She was, but she got something seriously wrong with her, obviously. So
Her and Zomgits, man.
I miss
YouTube
Zombies.
atheist.
Actually, I don't. I had serious beef with her.
Zom gets Chris.
demons.
Yes,
They
so
all
my
frothed
God, it's
over her,
Chris.
didn't they?
Huh?
They were all like, "Oh, oh my God, it's Chris! Oh my God, it's Chris!" They all were wanking to her.
They wanted that Eastern Euro atheist pussy. But she only had eyes for Mindem, man.
Wait, hold up. What's Anna sent this one? Should we play this?
Yes.
This is me. This is me pretending that Marakiu is dead.
Oh,
you
adorable.
Aw,
I don't know where to start, to be honest.
look at that haircut.
He was a bigger user than me, so you may probably know about the user Murakiu. I'll link his channel if you don't know about him, but then again, if you don't know about him, this probably won't affect you. But I'm friends with him on Facebook, and a member of his family, it was his sister, has contacted all of the people on Mark's friend list, and she's basically explained to all of her friends why he hasn't been online and what's happened to him. And apparently on Sunday night he was involved in a car accident. His entire family were, and he was hospitalized for 2 days, and then Tuesday evening, I'm not sure the exact time, I should have the PM up with me, but apparently on Tuesday evening he died. He suffered a cardiac arrest, and I don't really know what else to say. It feels out of place for me to announce this, but it seems that somebody else has to. And I don't even know if his family knew about this channel, but I mean, I don't know if they're religious or whatever, but he did make a lot of videos bashing religion. That was partly how I got to know him. But your son Mark was a brilliant guy. I mean, obviously you knew more than me, but you know, from what me and from what others knew of him, he was just a great guy. You know, he was funny. He was witty. He did a really funny redneck impression, but you know, it's not important. But you know, you should be proud of your son and wherever he is, because we don't know if there's a heaven, but wherever he is, he deserves to be at peace, and he deserves to be happy. So I honestly don't want to ramble, and I don't know. Again, I feel out of place because perhaps closer friends should be making these kinds of videos.
This
And I
is
don't want
really
people thinking,
good.
oh, it's, you know, you're taking the internet too seriously. No, it's not. It's, you know,
Method acting.
even if I didn't meet him face to face, we still spoke. We still had conversations, and I think I got to know him for a long time. I think he was a great guy, and yeah. So my condolences to his family. I'm gonna just say,
Yeah, what's up?
Is that Newman?
If you're talking, Newman, you're muted.
You're muted.
That was before Newman transitioned.
Sorry. So, this is so very funny. I look more like a lesbian now. So there's a line coming up. I either said it in the video or I say it in the YouTube description, but I said he had the most robust conception of liberty than anyone I know. Robust conception of liberty. That is me, Anna, mocking Brain Police, your ex. Because he said,
Oh,
in a
nice.
sense, I have a more robust conception of
Yeah,
freedom than you do. Yeah, so.
Oh, God.
Continue.
Is he still making videos, Brain Police?
I think he stopped once his channel got destroyed.
Oh, was it his channel? Oh, yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yeah, Yeah.
Right.
Because his password was "fuck Anna," and then Jasmine told us, and then they went
No,
on
it
from
wasn't.
there.
It was pagan 666.
Oh no! Jasmine said it was "fuck Anastasia."
Wasn't
Maybe
that
that
his
was
new one?
that was a different one. Maybe the one for his channel was pagan 666.
That is hilarious.
You got a white nationalist to go after your fellow lefty.
Yeah, I sure did.
The Freikorps shooting the
And
communists.
I still have
communists.
no remorse.
Rain Police
Anyway,
is a
I love
POS, so
my accent is way more northern. I can really hear the Derby and Nottingham in this video. My accent's changed. It's weird. Keep going.
Martyr Loser King shared one of your other videos. Should we?
What is it? Because some of them are cringe, really cringe.
Oh, it's actually one of his videos. It's like a minute. We'll put it on after this.
Comments because I don't want people dropping details about his family members. It's not fair on them. You know, they've got enough to deal with.
This is really convincing.
It is.
Mark,
really
wherever you are, rest in peace. His channel's still up, so I suppose it could be used as an archive. And I don't think it should be taken down, but that's for his family to deal with. So I don't want to give advice. So I'm going to end the video there, and rest in peace, Mark.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty good acting.
Yeah, it was
That
good.
shit is like Oscar. That shit was amazing.
So unfortunately, this video that we're about to watch here, Bathroom Graffiti, it's me reacting, but the original video has been lost. It's me reacting to Martin Luther King writing the graffiti on Varia Blast's bathroom floor. So listen carefully. That's Martin Luther King talking. Off you go.
Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with this video.
I think this is a good place to start our interview. You just wrote Mr. Nigger is gay, nigger means human, and drew a penis on my bathroom floor.
Can you hear this okay? Because we can't hear this. I can't hear this. I can hear vaguely Varia Blast saying, okay, I guess this is a pretty good place to start our interview. Right? And then Martin Luther King goes, uh-huh. Can you all hear the video? Can you hear the video that I'm responding to?
Yes.
Yeah,
Or maybe
yeah.
you're lagged.
Yeah, I don't know much of the context, but I'm following.
Okay.
And what's your new channel name? Redolent Feces? Redolent is an interesting word. What does it mean? It's pleasant smelling. I invited you into my house and you drew upon the floor. Why is this? I thought it'd be funny. Was it hilarious? Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny, huh? I believe for right now this concludes our interview. Do you have anything else to say to a large audience? No.
Oh, God. Okay.
That was interesting. Okay. Man.
Weird. I can't hear it. I can't hear the video I'm watching. It's a shame that you... Oh, yeah, well, at least you can.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about everyone else?
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I heard
I
it,
can hear
yeah.
it.
I thought it was pretty funny.
I feel like he was seething in that video. Like his tone is just like
I
barely.
invited you into my house.
Which is funny to know that he drew all over his own floor in Seattle.
Why is this?
The carpet, too.
Yeah. Oh, I presume it was him. I mean, I don't.
Who the hell else was?
I don't know. I mean,
I mean, I'd
can't
be
say for
pissed if
100%.
you like wrote something like that on my bathroom floor too.
I think he's upset because he took away Precious space for him to put tessellations.
His bathroom was pretty clean, but when I was at his house, like I was really drunk with my girlfriend, and he kept on hitting on my girlfriend, and he tried to get us to play a game that he made with shapes, like it was a board game, and like I couldn't follow anything he was trying to tell me, but he made a board game out of shapes. It was kind of crazy.
But did it sound smart or like it was interesting? But
It sounded like it was smart, like it required thought, but it was more
Right.
like the autistic kind of smart,
Yeah, that's the thing is like when I chatted with him, I couldn't tell if I just didn't understand what he was talking about because it reminds me of what is that? The actor, the guy that's 1 times 1 is 2. Howard.
Terrence Howard.
Yeah. It's like you hear what he's saying and
from Iron Man 1.
It sounds smart and
Yeah.
everything, but like I just can't track. It's like so out there, and I don't know if what he's saying is wrong, but yeah, it's like tessellations and shapes and strange guy.
So Newman, I wanted to ask you about the You James drama. How did that start?
Okay, so you, James, this was late. Oh, sorry, I just stepped on a cat. This is you, James, was late YouTube. That was my late career. Basically, he had always been quite friendly with me in my YouTube videos. But then I launched at somebody who he was friendly with, and he finally pulled his gloves off and said, "Dear Luminist, oh, blah, blah, blah." And he had this really annoying comment. He'd always say in his comments, "Dear username, such and such and such and such and such." And then he would end it with, "You, James." He'd always say his name. And he went at me, and then I was so glad that he came for me because I was like, "I've always hated you. I've always thought you were a fucking nonce. But because everyone I likes you, but now it's like, oh, mate, I can't. I hate this fucker. I want him in my life." You know what I mean? When you hate someone so much, you just want them to have a fight with you, but they haven't done it yet. It's like, oh. So you, James, is this massive, tall, lanky, has to walk with a walking stick because he's so big, like the fucking dude who plays Jaws. Talks like this, sounds like he's constantly got something in his mouth. No, he's something up his nose, and he makes these YouTube videos about these phantom opponents, like the selfish, self-serving, self-righteous, arrogant pig fuckers. And he was just an absolutely ugly fucking moron. And he was a massive, not weeaboo, Koreaboo. He loved Korea. He loved Korean shit, right? And this pretentious wank sack made a because I went after him hard. And even like the YouTube atheist people like Richard Coughlin, even they sided with me against James because his videos were all over the place. And they found it hard to stomach him. But one thing I did, which really fucking destroyed him, was I found his Amazon reviews. Is he always signs his videos, "Hello everybody, this is James Uscroft." Okay, well, James Uscroft is not a very popular name. And I also had a mutual friend with him on Facebook, and I knew that he lived in somewhere called Hanley, Stoke-on-Trent. So I Googled James Uscroft, Hanley, Stoke-on-Trent, and I found his Amazon reviews. And the pretentious fucker was writing reviews as though people are following them. Or like, "As I said before, I have a girlfriend called blah, 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 blah." And fucking hell. He said, "This Special K is a cereal. You have it, don't you, in America? This Special K calendar has all these beautifully clad women. As I said before, my wife is bisexual, and I've seen her looking very wistfully at these women." And it's like, James, who are you talking to? You don't have an audience except for people like me who are trying to find shit on you. he was just so cringy, and everything about him was fucking cringe. He's an absolute moron, and he still makes YouTube videos now, exactly the way he used to before. His voice sounds exactly the same, but he's got even fewer views. What else was there?
Hey, Kate.
He
She's
also
also old YouTube.
I remember Kate. I remember that
You
picture.
remember her?
Kate.
Yeah, that's
I
Herm
don't
Girl.
remember. Herm Girl, yes, Herm Girl. We were talking about the Amazing Atheist earlier because he went after you, didn't he? Once. Do you know he was a paedophile? Did you ever know that?
I forgot about that story, but yeah,
Wait, who?
The Amazing Atheist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He was fucking 13-year-olds when he was 23.
I mean, YouTube atheist, pedophile, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, it seems.
I don't know what it is about YouTube stars that 15-year-olds find so attractive.
I think it's the easy access for him, I guess.
Onision, he did some shit as well. But that's a bit mainstream, the Onision stuff. Hugh James was a dick. Okay. Here's something I want to say. Does anybody remember? I think this guy went after you, Terry, when everyone else did. He was called Shredder, Shredder of Faith. Then he was called Shredder Returns, Shredder is Life. He's this Scottish guy, and he's
Maybe.
acting like he's this American ripoff of Fake Sagan, basically. And I went to this YouTube atheist meetup in September 2010. It was my first time at uni. And I went to London and I met all the YouTube atheists. I met Coughlin, I met Leighton Way, I met loads of these YouTube atheists. Stan Marsh, also trans, another one. And anyway,
no, are you serious? What?
Oh.
Stan Marsh
Yeah.
trans out too.
Yeah.
Grace
and
Rex and Stan Marsh are both pretending to be girls.
Yep. But the second YouTube atheist meetup, I didn't go to that one because I think I was already a bit of a bad boy by then. But you, James, went to that one and they were talking shit about me because there were some snippets of their live stream and you could tell that Shredder had been talking shit with you, James, about me. And I was like, Shredder, you're lucky I'm off YouTube now because I've got some shit on you. Because let me tell you what fucking Shredder did. Do you remember Scouse Casper? Scouse Casper?
Oh, yeah.
The Scouse girl, she was quite nice, but, she's got her opinions, So she was all right.
Woman with opinions.
I love the way she spoke.
So she was Scouse, and basically what happened was, fucking, I was with Ujama Flipper. Me and him were hanging out in the hotel lobby, just talking shit, drinking beer and all that, having a lovely time. But basically, it was so fucking obvious that Shredder was a fucking midget, first of all, but he was like 5'3", and he was fucking loving Scouse. You could tell he wanted her. He wanted to be with her, but she knocked him back because, right, they stopped hanging out, and then one night, Shredder goes off to the fucking restaurant area, the bar area, by his lonesome, and Scouse has gone off by herself, and he's crying. He's fucking sitting there crying by himself, and me and Uj are like, Scouse has fucking knocked him back, hasn't she? That's why he's crying, because he's been fucking knocked back, and that was absolutely because for the rest of the time we were there, they didn't fucking hang out at all. He'd shot on his shot, and she'd knocked him back. And I kept that to myself. I could have been like, hey, Shredder, you fucking faggot. Right? But I didn't. And I kept that ammo for a decade. And I regret not killing him. I should have been, hey, Shredder, here's what happened to you last year. The guy's a dick.
You should have.
Such a pretentious
I know,
little
you
dick.
so should have. I mean, the nerve when you didn't totally destroy him in the moment when he was crying over a girl.
Yeah. What are you crying about, you pansy? And also, Shredder of Faith would always angle his YouTube videos kind of up like that. So he'd be talking like that, and he's got his sunglasses on and his leather jacket. Dude was a fucking midget.
Well, that's usually a telltale sign.
Yeah. Full on midge. Would I
Okay.
throw hands with Shredder? I could beat
Yeah, I
him,
do
and
remember Shredder now.
I couldn't physically beat. I couldn't physically beat many men. I could physically beat Shredder. Like, listen, kid. No. I'm a level 2 paladin. You're level 1 scrub. You know. Yeah.
Well, Casca seemed to, yeah, I remember she hurt my feelings. She was all privately nice to me, but then publicly, I remember she said mean things about me. And I was like, oh, you bitch.
Ooh, very EastEnders, wasn't it?
It was some drama. Like, why are people privately nice to me and then like in public so mean?
Because she had this, her whole shtick was that she's just trying to talk to people and like get to know both sides of the arguments, but she wasn't.
What a fake. Oh well. She had a baby and she stopped making videos. I remember though she did a video with her baby in it once.
Did she transition too?
Oh gosh. She seemed like the type. If she'd been born like 10 years later, maybe she would have.
So are these all just like internet beefs, or have you guys done like IRL?
I've
Or is
had
it just
IRL
There was
beef.
never any IRL.
I mean, we
There
worked
was
with a
IRL.
number of YouTubers over the years. We were talking about who we've met. I've never went to like a YouTube meetup though.
Yeah. That might remove some of the fun.
Yeah. I don't want to meet a bunch of people. I'd rather just meet people I want to meet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then there's people on YouTube who I, have been friends with for years who I've never met.
Yep.
Right. Yeah,
Hey,
like,
Anna. Shout out, Anna.
Yeah, like there are people that I've met over the years, and I'd love to meet X over Y. I would honestly, the YouTube friendships I made are massive, and never met you IRL, never, but like love you guys, and it's been years.
It's something about it.
Yeah, if I ever go to Portland, I'll hit you up.
Thank
Terry
you.
and I just hung out like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, we have-
IRL. This is how this all started. We started watching our old YouTube videos and reminiscing.
Oh.
We're like, oh,
We're like, let's do a stream where we nostalgia stream.
I'm in Denver now.
Denver. Who goes to Portland though? People who have taste.
My sister's in Seattle, but it's not Portland.
It's not. Surge wisdom. Jeff Riggins, that's not nice. Although it's true.
Before COVID, I was going, like, we would go traveling a lot. Like, we went to Glacier National Park and Rocky Mountain National Park, stuff like that, like hiking, traveling. So I think there's good hiking out in Oregon too.
There's a lot around here. You can even hike in the city. There's we have the largest park that's in a we have the largest urban park that you can walk. It's called Forest Park, and it's massive, and it's right in the city.
That's pretty cool.
And there's streams and brooks in it, and like there's all kinds of wildlife and salamanders and yeah.
Terry, have you been to McMiniman's in Edgefield?
Oh, I don't think I've ever been to Edgefield. No.
That's a really cool hotel.
It does look nice. I've been to a lot of the other McMenamins. I like that they preserve all these historic buildings.
Yeah, they're really old. Got lots of cool stuff in there.
They do. Dulcinea sent some more videos. It seems like she sent some Maraku songs. I never followed him on YouTube. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people referencing Destiny in the comments. I don't really know how that lineage goes.
Destiny.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Okay, I was a streamer.
Oh, you think so, Pinochet? You think? I don't know. I mean, if he wants to, but I'm more than willing to. I mean, you know, whatever happens, Pinochet. I'm willing to move down there if he wants. It's really about his career at that point, you know. I'm just going to be, you know, doing whatever I can for him.
Are you a bit of a trad wife?
Huh?
Are you somebody's trad wife? I think I tuned out the conversation for a bit there.
A trad wife? I don't know. No, I'm nobody's wife.
What is this discussion about?
They're making fun of me.
Terry's married to the game.
Yeah. Don't say that, John. Don't say that. I'm gonna cry. Okay, so should we play one of these songs? My Wife's Black Sun looks good. I'm not familiar with this. I never used to watch this stuff. Surge Wisdom. He said Terry rejected me a long time ago. You're too young for me, Surge. You want to find a nice submissive woman on the internet. No videos? People don't want to watch videos? Yoda, come in on your other account. I don't have you unblocked yet. Okay, let's see. Y'all don't want to watch these videos? Dollsnatch, what do you think? You're the one who sent them.
I don't care.
Who did we lose?
Oh, we lost the pup.
Oh, we lost. Okay. Martyr Loser King is what it stands for. Yeah, he wants 3 to 4 babies. I can't. There's no way I'm gonna pop out 4 babies. Come on, not unless they're twins. All right, let's see.
My Wife's Black Sun is a pretty good banger.
Yeah, I kind of want to hear that. It looks good. Is this okay?
This is so good.
Hold on. Hold on, I need a moment. Okay.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my black son. Humiliation, no breeding. Don't give a fuck if I catch my wife cheating. This is my wife's black son.
Oh God!
Cut my life into pieces. I reach my last resort. Humiliation, no breeding. Don't give a fuck if I catch my wife cheating. I don't even care if Tyrone's breeding. Would it be wrong? Would it be right? If I cut myself tonight, chances are that I might. Copulation out of sight. Committing white genocide. Cause I'm losing my sight. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would fuck my wife. Losing my sight. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would fuck my wife.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I always realized my dick was too thin. Fabric to cut, more than wanted black dicks within. My wife working the blow and living in sin. Downward spiral, where do I begin? It all started when Bernie went under. No gifts for myself and no gifts for another. Searching to find a blow up on a higher level. Find it, nothing but Pepe's and Hitler's. Cause I'm losing my land, losing
The
my
Bernie
job.
shirt?
My
Oh,
wife
yeah.
slobbering on a black knob. Losing my balls, losing my kind. Television tells me I'm fine. Cooking's alright. Black sons, I'm fine. I'm watching and I'm prepping. I'm prepping. I'm prepping. I'm prepping. I wish I were not white. Not white. Cock my life into pieces. This is my wife's black son. Humiliation, no breeding. Don't give a fuck if I catch my wife cheating. Would it be wrong? Would it be right? If I cock myself at night, chances are that I might. Copulation out of sight. And I'm sleeping in the shed tonight. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would fuck my wife. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would fuck my wife. Cucking's alright. Black sons are fine. I'm watching and I'm prepping.
Okay, I think I've heard enough.
It goes on from there. But what's funny is he had a DNA test and he came back like partially black.
Really? That's hilarious.
So good.
So did Fringe Elements. Fringe Elements too.
Oh my
Fringe
goodness.
Elements is part black?
Fringe Elements is an 8th black.
It makes sense.
I'm not surprised. Although I made a surprise face.
I love how they're all obsessed with white babies, but you know that they're gonna like have mixed kids, 100%.
Hopefully they have no kids.
Asians are honorary.
That's true. Asians are honorary.
Being a passport bro. Yeah.
It's okay. No, it's okay if
deranged.
the man is white. It's okay if the man is white and the wife is of color. That's what makes it okay in the scheme of things.
That's where you get Elliot Rodgers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Elliot Rodgers was half Asian, wasn't he?
Yeah, with
this, in the incel groups, you get these people that talk about how am I supposed to have any self-esteem because my mother wasn't even attracted to a man who looked like me, right? So therefore, because my mother was only attracted to a white man and I'll never be white, therefore it's mummy's fault, right? And therefore, bang, 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 I'll shoot up a school, like, yeah.
Yeah, it does get
Warcraft.
pretty extreme. It does get pretty extreme. But why is what your mother was attracted to? And you don't know that just because your mother got with a whatever guy, that meant that she wasn't into guys of her own kind.
My
I'm
daughter's
talking
dating a
sense to these
Mexican.
people.
Although I don't know. Yeah, that's true. They're insane.
Elliot Rodger had a white father, right?
He did.
Okay, so no. I knew the assignment. I got
Supreme gentleman.
Well, yeah, poor Elliot Rodger. He was kind of cute. I don't know why he was so insane.
If you watch his videos, there's just some people just come across as off. There's just something, you have an instinct, don't you? I don't like this person. There's something about him that's unlikable.
He probably creeped women out.
Well, he had that dark narcissism.
He never approached women was his main problem.
Oh no, I think he did.
Women,
They were like,
No, he expected women to approach him. He never once approached a woman. He tried to make friends and talk casually, and he felt rejected when they didn't worship him. So.
Well, women are going to be friendly generally, but I mean, you kind of have to make it known that you kind of have to ask her out.
He was trying to preen to where women would approach him, and they never did.
It's not right for women to approach men. Men don't like that. They get freaked out.
I mean, I would like it, but it doesn't happen often.
You say you would like it, but then when it happens, you're going to be like, ugh, what a
No,
slut.
I'm flattered. I'm flattered even if they're not my type.
No.
They weigh a little too much. I don't care. I mean, it's flattering.
Yeah. It's totally flattering. But
Little ego
honestly,
boost.
if a woman approaches me, if a woman ever approached me, my first instinct would be, what is this? What are you doing? Is this
Trying
some
to
kind of
sell you
prank?
something?
No, like, she and her friend did a dare, and then there's like some in joke, and then they run away. Like, that would have been my instinct. Like, what am I being filmed? What is this? That would have been my instinct. Would have been my instinct.
Point fires.
It's kind of sad.
We'll see in 15 years, point fire, if your kids become, incels.
You're a handsome man, Newman.
It's all right.
You have
I'm
a lot
married,
of
so I don't
fanboys
ever
on
need
here.
to.
I didn't
I'm
know you
married, so
got
I never
married.
have to. Yeah, I did. Got married. Yeah, I have a mortgage and everything. What my tip for getting ladies is alcohol. Seriously, drink a bit of alcohol, and then you can approach them better. That's literally it. Like, Dutch courage. Do that.
I mean, it works. I just can't drink anymore. I'm 6 months sober.
Are you also 6 months without bitches?
Yeah, well, actually, yeah. but I'm on felony probation, so I can't drink. I've already failed 2 UAs.
Oh,
Okay, so get a decent mugshot. Get a good mugshot.
Yeah, or you
Yeah.
could like develop hobbies and work on yourself and just like live your life.
It's really not a priority for me. I'm
I
perfectly
mean,
fine by
if you
myself.
do that, you will probably find somebody just by doing that. Like if you get your shit together.
That's bad
That's like-
advice. That's bad
that's the
advice,
number
Anna.
one.
He needs to, lean into the drinking and get to be a gamer. Be on YouTube more, be on the internet more. That's the way to do it.
The more you complain, the more they'll eventually hand it over.
I'm not
Yeah.
complaining. I'm saying I like being alone. And that sounds like
Good for
cope,
you.
but it's really not.
You like being alone, but you wouldn't mind if somebody approached you.
I mean, it would be nice, it would be flattering, but I wouldn't expect that to last more than a week.
Even the fat bitches approach him, it's all good.
Yeah. I've had sex with fat bitches.
Nice.
Oh God! Come on. Let's
got some swamp busters in your past?
Yeah, but like Newman, I was drunk.
They got the felony convictions in their past.
What
Well,
kind
it's
of
the
whales are we
first-
talking?
first,
How
so
big?
I'm not convicted yet.
So anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something else to say. I didn't know Maraku did songs. I never subscribed to his channel, so I didn't know. I didn't even know that Newman made a fake video about him being dead.
Yeah, so what happened was I posted that video and the whole YouTube atheist community RIP'd him, rip in peace. Coughlin as well made one. And at the end of his video he said, "Fuck the state," smiley face, like as a tribute to him. Like the whole community were just in. And some dickhead, and I do not know who it was, but it must have been someone who I was friends with on Facebook, screenshotted a conversation of me on Facebook saying, "Guys, I can't do this. I can't do this anymore." And they didn't blot out my name, anyone's names. And then they posted that screenshot on YouTube. And David Raymond Amos, who was the fucking stalker, saw that video. And that's how he learned my surname. And he fucking hounded me for years. That fucking Hell's Angel Canadian piece of shit. Yeah, so
Why
for
is
me,
it always the Canadians?
Yeah.
Not
you
enough
think I look
sunlight.
like a Harris voter? Why do I look like a Harris voter?
you're saying she looks like a white dude.
Are you calling her retarded?
Do I look downy or something?
I thought you said you were a communist.
I was back in the day. When I first got on YouTube, I was a communist. Trotskyist. Is it just because I look white, Serge? Is that what it is? Well, you'll see when I do my vote stream on Monday. When I do my vote stream on Monday, you'll all get to see who I vote for.
Isn't that illegal?
Is it?
Yeah, I don't think you
Not
can
usually.
record.
It's specific to state. Like ballots are secret, right? But that doesn't mean like you aren't entitled to share it. I don't know about recording. I think that that's going to depend on your jurisdiction.
Well, I won't show my ballot. I'll just fill it out while I'm on stream. How's that?
No idea. That would be down to the laws in your jurisdiction.
Well, we know who you're voting for, or at least who you say you're voting for.
That's right.
I think both sides are just as bad. We all
Is
know
it
what that
Ron
means.
Paul?
It means
Huh?
I said, is it Ron Paul?
Is he
He'll
ready?
still win.
You could write him in.
I could write to coexist.
He could do it. He can do it this time.
All right, Point Fire is going off about his kids right now. I think we got him upset because his
Now,
wife's
guys.
Asian.
Yeah, sorry, man. You have lovely Pinoy kids.
I'm not judging Point Fire. I don't care about this stuff that much, honestly.
Oh, is this a passport bro in the comments section? Did he get
Passport
doing the
bro.
Philippine?
I don't know.
Race
She's
mixer.
Japanese. She's Japanese. She's not one of those Asians. She's a legit Asian.
Oh,
She's
they-
not one of
Well,
those.
the higher quality ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
those
not
are
a typical
the
Asian. It's
they're the honorary Aryans.
civilization,
right?
civilized ones. I disavow what I'm saying.
We're all saying this ironically. Everything's
It
ironic.
is.
It's part of
I
it.
am being.
Yeah, I remember though, like back in the day, I felt like everybody was saying these things ironically, and then a bunch of people like turned into like all sorts of things, and it was no longer ironic.
I am just kidding. I don't have a problem with
No. Me neither,
I don't
but,
have a
like,
problem
if
with
the
like
jokes didn't
interracial
exist, I wouldn't be
marriage.
making it.
I don't have a problem with interracial marriage.
He should have a problem if he's got some Hoppa sons because they're gonna come after his ass.
This is
Don't
getting
be
a bit hot.
surprised if I happen to get a woman overseas. We know you're going to go to the Dominican Republic and get robbed. Dominican Republic, excuse me. Those women are savage. You gotta watch out. They're onto it.
Absolutely. I don't know how
I've gotta
guys
go.
don't see that. Like,
Are you heading out, Newman?
It's 10 to midnight. I've got
It's
to go.
late, yeah. Thank you for joining. It was nice to visit.
I'd love to do.
Bye, Newman.
I'd love to do this again. Love to do this again. This is actually quite simple to do. I'd love to come back.
It is simple. And we could do another topic another time. This was just nostalgia.
Yeah, please do.
All
right,
right.
I'm off. Bye bye. Thanks for
Bye.
Newman.
later, Newman.
It was cool seeing Newman.
Newman got a lot of fanboys.
I don't know.
They're
he's
all hitting him
got
up.
new fans. He better start making videos again.
He should.
Grow his hair out like he had. That was an interesting haircut he used to have.
It was good.
It was very of the time too. Yeah, MLK's dog rules.
I feel like of more than one time. Like I could see that in the 80s too.
I never thought they were being ironic years ago, though. I remember being super offended.
I think Morocco was, and then like they all got around Brian Falk, and then it just kind of morphed into like, actually, we're all white nationalists now. We're edgy, alt-righters. And we've talked about this before, but everything that like kind of was fringe back in the day, like Ryan and your guys' beliefs with feminism and then Ryan's kind of white nationalism became mainstream in like the later part of the 2010s, which I thought was really interesting. Like we've already had these conversations like years ago, and now normies are talking about it.
He's cool for a red coat. I'm always offended. Am I always offended? I was back in the day. I don't feel like I'm offended much anymore. Sometimes I'm personally offended.
What did you go by back in the day?
What did who? Me?
Yeah.
Well, my first channel was Nuclear Night, but I've had this channel for 14 years. So it's been around a long time. But yeah, my first channel was Nuclear Night.
Did you know Shayra?
Shira 7?
I thought it was Shayra.
No, Shira 7. I've used to follow her old channel when I was a witch. She had another channel called Ashera Star Goddess.
I'm definitely talking about someone else. Never
But
mind.
no, Shira 7. Wait, are you talking about someone else? Who are you talking about?
Was I muted?
Maybe.
Shayra, what? I think she was smaller though, so never mind.
Is my old channel still on YouTube? Yeah, but it got hacked. And I think there's only like one video up. And yeah, it was bad. It was bad times. I don't think it's, I mean, I'm kind of glad it's not there though. I think there's like one video that you can find from the Nuclear Night channel, but it's, and it was about like red baiting. I was complaining about people red baiting me. Make it being mean to me because I was a communist.
So what are you now?
What am I? I'm a child of God.
Like, do you mean that?
Do I mean that? I'm just me. I'm just me. I'm just me.
Terry's been on a long journey from witch
Yeah, I don't
to
really have any strong opinions
Christian.
about. Yeah.
I mean, are you a Christian now?
Yes.
Yeah. That's cool.
But I don't really have any strong opinions about politics really anymore.
I do.
That's well, Anna, you're holding it down. You're a true believer.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like things have changed over time, but like the fundamental stuff is still the same.
Tell them my new name. What new name? Are you talking about the name you gave me?
Oh, we got some chat asking for the StreamYard link if you're up for that.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
Jeff
right, I'll
was
drop
asking
the
for it.
link. I'll drop the link. If someone wants to join. I mean, people don't really think very highly of Christians, though. They tend to look down on Christians. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The Great Snow White Princess Hope. Aw.
I feel like that's true of like maybe plenty of internet circles, but I think like in reality, like most people are still Christian.
I don't know. Well, maybe just where I live, it's really when people in real life find out that I like am Christian.
That's fair. I come from the South, so there's a church on every street corner.
Living where I live, it's like people are like, oh,
Not cool.
And they'll have a
living-
bunch of questions for me immediately about like certain things that are controversial.
I live in Texas, and I've lost friends over being a Christian.
Hi, Riggs. Is this Jeff Riggs?
What up, Riggs? Pepe. Yeah, but why do people not like Christians? Like what's the number one thing or like the top things?
They always say war, and you're trying to keep women from getting abortions, and like they talk about crusades like it happened yesterday. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, I think people think that you're like judgmental or a bigot or a racist or something. Which is so stupid.
Wouldn't that just be projecting? Like if you're
Yes.
yeah.
I mean, because they are projecting, or also maybe they associate Christianity with like, I don't know what was the. I mean, I remember growing up, and Christianity was often conflated with like the Christian right wing. So they see it as like this political arm of the right wing, and they make it completely political. But I mean, there's tons of people in my church who are voting for Kamala. I've gotten into it with them.
Yikes.
I know.
What denomination?
I'm a Baptist.
What? Baptist people are voting for Kamala?
She's an American Baptist as well. But I don't think that's why
get
they're
out of
voting
here.
for her. I think they're voting for her because they've just been Democrats their whole lives, and they think that Democrats are nicer.
Interesting.
Killing
I'm
their
in
own
the
babies
South.
is the most important issue to them.
Yeah. I mean, I go to Baptist church and it's overwhelmingly going to be right Trump support.
No, it's not. It's not time to leave that church. Just because some people are voting the way that I don't agree with doesn't mean I should leave my church.
Are there a lot of women that are there a lot of like beta males? What's the dynamic between men and women in your church?
It's mostly male. I mean, the majority of the members are male. A lot of the people who volunteer are female. But I'm talking about men. I'm talking about specifically men who are liberals. I haven't really. Most women who've come and talked to me privately are conservative.
They have to talk to you privately.
Well, no, I mean, when you talk, these other conversations I've had with people are private. The church itself, we don't really, there's no political promotion. The pastor does not get into that. We don't,
Yeah.
because it's,
I don't
you
think
want
there
to have
should
a
be.
space for everyone. Yeah. Where people, the church is not supposed to be that space.
Right. Right.
But
you
people
can kind of
talk
get
to me privately about their politics or like who they're voting for and that kind of thing.
Politics.
And so a number of men have come to me and they're liberal and they're like voting for Kamala. And then I know.
Stop it. Get some help. Get some
The
help.
women have been like privately, like, I don't get why people think Trump is this way or that way. Or like I remember Trudy, who leads the band, when Trump was shot the next day, she said something about it on stage before she performed and how he's her president. I was like, yeah, you go, girl.
There's people in the church voting Kamala, though, really? I mean, I'm not even religious, but that shit is laughable to me.
This whole discussion is bizarre to me. It's bizarre that anybody would support Donald Trump.
Really?
Docs. Okay, I want docs. I'm sorry, Christ Conqueror. You're right.
Surely your mind flipped over and you said the opposite of what you meant. Surely.
No.
I'm pretty.
Really?
No, Anna doesn't like him.
Well,
Yeah,
not
I mean, I don't
liking
like
someone
Kamala
is
either,
different than.
because I'm an anarchist. But
Well, what do you not like about him?
he flouts like everything that our democracy represents. He's a criminal. He's a liar.
You don't think the DOJ is like doing a witch hunt on him?
No, he is clearly a criminal.
more of a
In a
criminal
lot of
than
ways
Al
too. Like and
Capone.
before he was president too. Like he doesn't pay his workers.
Oh, come on.
No, I do know
Tell us
times that he
about that specific
not pay
example.
people.
About
He
the
didn't pay his
specific example
workers.
of him not paying like people who are contracted to do work for him. That there,
Yes.
like, there's a
Sir,
lot of.
tell me the story.
I mean, you
This
could
is
Google
always-
it.
Sorry, this is always
Parroting.
how it
You're
goes
just
when
parroting
like
something you heard.
someone's gotta say something that someone doesn't like. They're like, "No, you got to show me the receipts." Like, come on,
Well,
bro.
it's
Fucking
just
look it
it's
up.
like you really you're gonna tell me to go Google it? I mean, it's just do we know the whole story on these? I've heard this before. It's like workers didn't get paid. Well, maybe. I mean, there's more to it. It's just such a
Trump paid Stormy Daniels for her visits.
such a short story.
He did nothing wrong. He made payment for the service he received.
What the heck?
What the fuck? How you gonna hit him with the
Yeah.
smoke? And what
No,
the fuck
I mean,
is
you're
an
right.
anarchist anyway? What's an anarchist?
I
I mean, honestly,
Don't
honestly.
I mean, okay, so literally, like, anarchy, right, means without rulers.
How does
Okay.
that work?
Who had a
So just pure,
want me to give
just
you a lesson
anyone
in
does whatever they want.
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm generally trying to understand because I've never like met someone and I'm like, oh, what's up? And we're having beers and it's like, well, I'm an anarchist. I've never heard that, so I'm
Yeah,
generally
I mean, so
curious.
generally it's the idea that hierarchies, like, kind of corrupt human interactions, and it's like an opposition to hierarchies.
Okay, I mean that seems fair enough. Shit, on paper, like hearing you say it, fuck, sounds fair. I'll
So
just curious, you know what I
realistically-
mean?
Realistically,
I feel like I mostly meet anarchists. Y'all haven't met anarchists?
Well, I've seen like, I mean, yeah. What's like a pure
Maybe it's
definition?
'cause I
Like,
live
how
in
does
the
life look like for an
Pacific
anarchist?
I think a lot
Is
of
it like
people
the
are
opposite of
anarchists
law
at
and order?
heart, but realistically, that's not happening until nukes go off.
How does? Yeah, I mean,
No,
how does a
but people can
society
have
work
their
if
own
we're all?
principles about how they order their lives and their relationships with other people too. I mean,
Absolutely.
you know, there's the way that you live in a country. There's certain laws, but you can also, to whatever extent, decide that you're gonna, to whatever extent, try to avoid having these kind of hierarchies in your own personal interactions.
I think that's fair. Anna, do you have a job or are you self-employed?
I work as a data engineer.
But you're not self-employed, so you operate within a hierarchy, right?
Yes, I live in an imperfect world. I'm a part of that
So
system.
it's more of like a mindset. It's not a practical.
It's more of like a goal.
Oh, well, you can go like live in the middle of nowhere and have no rules, kind of.
I suppose I could. It's not like that's not the kind of life I want to live, but I suppose I could.
Well, how can you be an anarchist and not want that like full freedom? I guess.
I mean, how can I live in a society that doesn't like exactly align with my values? Like how everybody else.
No, just like there needs to be hierarchy for order.
Okay, so you're saying it's necessarily the case that, like, in a society that you would have these hierarchies. I mean, I would just say that I think that there's a future where, like, the hierarchies are, like, a lot less. And we've had more hierarchical systems in the past, and this is a less hierarchical one than like some of the ones that we've had. Like, clearly, like, we can move in different directions along this spectrum, and it can work in different contexts.
But hierarchies have to be there, right? I mean, I don't have a vagina. I don't know if you do because it's 2024, but like men, you operate in a hierarchy regardless of anything outside of it. It's the group that you're in, and you know people that are worth the shit at something and are shit at something, right? So there's a hierarchy automatically established between men and their group or their workplace or whatever, right? I don't think that's an unfair statement. In my experience,
I mean,
of being a
I
man.
think that, like, probably that's always going to be the case that, like, the interactions between people, like, will be difficult. Like, that there will be complexity to it. It doesn't mean that the goal can't be to reduce, like, the sorts of power that people have over other people.
So
to
Trump
try to
wants
act
to
more
like
as
lower
peers
restrictions
and
on
less
government.
as
You know,
rulers.
like lower government restrictions. So, like, isn't that closer to your goals than Kamala would be?
Trump doesn't represent lower government. Like, he is a liar. Everything he thinks is bad and wrong. Actually, no, that's not true. Everything he thinks is just opportunistic. He's a con man.
Well, what's the upside of him becoming president? Do
No
you think?
tax on tips,
Like in
baby.
his mind.
Real
He's
baby
gonna
girl.
pardon everybody around him. Like
Good.
he's in serious trouble. Like he's in serious financial trouble. He's in serious legal trouble. The presidency gives him a lot of power to escape that trouble.
He's in financial trouble? How so?
Like he has to pay out buku money for all these lawsuits.
Yeah, that was the whole
Which,
goal.
this is so vague. It's like, I mean, I don't.
I mean, I don't
alright.
like have the news in front of me, man, but I pay attention to it. Like you can look it up too.
How you like
Like
your
working at
pancakes, though?
McDonald's now.
How you guys like your pancakes?
What do you mean? How do I like my pancakes?
There's more than
Like
one way
them
to have
fluffy
pancakes.
with butter.
Fluffy, I guess.
This is a
syrup.
fair question. This is going to
It
change
is
how
a
I
fair
view
question.
you completely.
I mean, I like them kind of middle-sized or small. I do like them fluffy, but sometimes they're not fluffy. I still like them. I usually like to put something in them, like chocolate chips or fruit or like cinnamon.
Oh.
You know?
What about blueberries?
Yeah, blueberries. Not every time though. I mean, it depends really. I like them with. I also have to have real maple syrup. I can't mess with that fake stuff.
Men
Lots of
eating
butter.
pancakes is really gay.
What?
Men eating pancakes is super feminine trait.
Yeah, real men get biscuits and gravy.
Real men only eat meat
Biscuits
and
and
eggs
gravy.
for breakfast. Like,
And labias.
what kind of fucking
Oh, wait.
question is that, man? Feminine. You're in your feminine receiving energy.
I
Many
see you're
waffles.
picking up on my sarcasm here. You're amazing. You're an amazing.
Wait, so Anna, have you been tuning into Terry when she reads Art of the Deal?
I have not.
Yeah. I mean, when I read that book, it opened my eyes up to a lot of more like, yeah, he's not Jesus. I mean, like,
You
leave
know,
some
I
space
would
between the guys.
take
Just
a
another
book
guy.
recommendation from you if you would take a book recommendation from me.
Oh, I didn't recommend it. I was just asking if you've been listening.
No, I have not.
Word.
Anna,
So
you
what
got to
book,
pay MLK $10 for those feet pics. Better send that shit in the Venmo or Cash App.
What's a
We're
book I
lacing
should
you
check
up.
out, Anna?
Being Like a State by James C. Scott.
Being Like a State?
Seeing Like a
Oh,
State.
Seeing Like a State. All right. I like the cover. I'm going to judge this book by its cover. It looks good.
I feel like when I have pancakes, though, I rarely have anything with them. They're so like, I don't know. I always get, I don't know. I never go, like, I have to make them at home. I can't order them if I ever go out, you know?
I don't think I've ever ordered pancakes. I also don't order steaks because most people cook steaks like shit at restaurants, so I don't fuck with them.
Yeah.
But it was a change of conversation off whatever shithole rabbit hole we were going down that I didn't give a
Yeah.
fuck about.
The inevitable Trump versus Kamala, right versus left, bad versus good.
I just,
The never-ending debate.
well,
Everyone's
yeah.
bad. Everyone's bad. I'm an anarchist, but I got to go talk to my boss that's a man when I go to work.
Don't
Like,
be
what?
making fun of other people on the friggin' thing.
No, I'm not. I'm making fun of it. It's just a simple conclusion I drew.
Or like,
I'm not
what?
hating. Just like Doll said I was a homo asking about pancakes. It's fair. It's okay to bust some balls and labias out here. It's all in good sport.
I know he's out here selling his
Maybe
feet hooks to MLK. Like, what the fuck, man?
I'm
Maybe
sending
he's
him
just
dick
speaking
pics next to
ironically.
my Coke can next to a tranny.
Just like John Thorne.
I forgot about that. I forgot about the Coke can.
Well, that was what Newman was talking about, right? There's
No,
like
I
3 times he was
I
talking
saw
about
it. We all
wieners.
saw it. That photo got around. Trust and believe. That's one thing about Boo Boo that I respect. She always shared whenever she got something good.
Exactly.
Oh.
And she got hella D pics. I've never gotten that many D pics in my life.
John had nothing to be ashamed of.
No, he didn't. Oh
D
God,
pics.
D pics.
Yeah, what's it like as a woman on the receiving end when you get a D pic? What do you?
It's confusing.
What does it do for you?
You send it to your friends.
How's it confusing?
Yeah, it's just something you send to your friends and laugh about.
Guys probably are like, "Oh man, she's gonna really be into this," but it's really just like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck.
It's
What
not
the fuck is this?
Right.
I don't think I've actually I don't think I've ever actually received an unsolicited dick pic.
I've received like maybe 2 in my life.
You're doing
Do
something
men
wrong, then, dolls.
actually send them to be like, the girl's gonna like it?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes.
wondering.
Like, I just send
Like,
them because the fuck I want to. I don't. You don't need to like it. I'm fucking sending it.
Yeah, that starts dominance.
Like, how about
Wait,
them apples?
Is it flaccid or hard?
I'll send both. Depend. Like, whatever girl. I mean, I don't know. Whatever girl you're smashing, like you ain't sending a random dick pic. Like, I don't just bring up text message and put in my area code and a random number and fucking Hail Mary it. I'm not trying to hit a fucking buzzer beater, right?
You gotta show
Like,
your
this
body
is-
too, like your torso.
I feel like the right response is to try to convince them that they've got like some kind of cancer on their dick. Like, be like, I
It
noticed
must
something
be
really
girthy.
concerning.
It must be girthy if it has cancer.
It's ribbed in all the right places. The tumors make it better.
Oh,
God, that's horrible.
Fortunately, that's not communicable in humans.
Everyone's sent dong pics though. If you haven't, I don't know what to say. I'm not saying send them unsolicited, but you never been like smashing a girl, whatever she's at work, like sends a picture of like, you know what I mean, in the bathroom, like of her titties or her butt plug or whatever, and you're like, all right, yeah, fuck, I'll send one back.
Wait, back up, man. Butt plug?
Yeah, I think it works the other way.
No, you gotta have the
men are
butt
like
plug in.
I've never sent anything like that to anyone.
Well,
You've never
God
sent a
damn.
butt plug
resonate
picture,
strongly with
Terry?
me.
Huh?
You never sent a butt plug picture?
No, I've never. I've never
Oh.
used such an item or had an item in my vicinity. I mean, I did.
Stop the cap.
I did live with some gay guys when I was 20, and they got a baby Jesus butt plug. So I
Oh my
was
God.
in the
What
vicinity.
the
of one.
fuck?
Yeah,
What?
it was shaped like Jesus, and like in swaddling clothes and like a little
Well,
bassinet.
that
type of thing.
escalated fucking quick.
Wow.
Sorry.
You gotta forget about that.
It's degenerate out here, y'all.
That'll leave a
Look
a
at-
memory.
What the fuck? My boy's fingering his feet. There we go. Hitting the G
What
spot.
the hell?
What a goat. What a goat.
What the?
Look at all the legalese that Terry is using. What legalese? It wasn't shaped like Jesus. It was like a little baby, and it
It's a
was
phallic
advertised.
Jesus.
It was advertised that way.
Okay, so let me ask you this: women, you guys send nudes to dudes that are you letting pipe, like dudes that are beating cheeks. You send them nudes or no?
I mean, so the problem is like that kind of stuff can go elsewhere, right? Like it's
Right.
not worth the risk.
Well, I ain't gotta say you gotta put your face in it, right? Like, but you can still send pictures of your titties, right? Unless you got like distinctive tattoos or whatever. But
No, that's
Never?
Not, that's not no.
Or you got some
What the
pepperonis
fuck?
that are pretty unique.
I mean,
I'm surprised at that.
It's not like I don't know.
Never. Like, are you like you have sex with the lights off?
Well, I don't.
I mean,
know.
I've had a partner for like the last 13 years.
Nice.
And we don't do that.
Okay, but I can respect it though. You've been with a man 13 years. I can't hate on that. Like, honestly, hats off to you. Like, that's great. I think that's cool as shit.
Frederick said they never had an alpha male then. As if, Fred.
But yeah, it's kind of, it's weird though. I would
How
think
is
it would
that?
be
I think
more
it's weird to do that.
like you don't want to like have a build up for the night when you're just gonna just be like a little sexual tension in the text while you're both at
I
work.
can't relate to what you're talking about, really.
It's like pre-foreplay, I think, is what I'm trying to get at. It's like a invite, or like
I
it's the
don't know.
same.
I
It's
think
just,
I'm
it's,
just
it's
like, I'm just temperamentally kind of a prude.
Yeah,
That's what
I am
Sure.
too. Yeah, I'm rather prudish, and I
That's what I
think
was saying last
things
time.
are private, and like I don't know.
It's respectable. At least that's what
Yeah,
you're saying in public, maybe.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I think women do some weird shit they'll never talk about. I mean, have you
I
read that
think
book
some.
about
I know for sure that some women do these kinds of things.
those
I just,
that anonymous
I mean, yeah,
like sexual anonymous book, that popular one? I can't remember the title.
and like no judgment. Like whatever people do, whatever works for them is fine.
Right.
I'm a judge. I'm a judge.
Me too. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Terry. Judgment.
I will judge. I know I shouldn't. I try not to, but then it happens.
You know what? It's up to God to judge or to forgive. I can judge.
I just feel like I just get. Yeah, you can join Latina and Cali, of course.
It's Latin A in Cali.
Latin A and Cali.
She is definitely not Latin X.
I just.
Not
I'm not.
Latinx?
I don't think that kind of thing's like appropriate.
Is Calvin a troll?
Yeah.
Master troll.
Okay.
Yoda, yeah, he's just being nasty. He makes things up about people for fun. I mean, you should see what he was saying about Mena the other day. Like, ain't no way what he was saying about Mena was true in any regard, but he's the troll. You know what you made up about Mena wasn't right. Oh, she got even she's going all out today. Are you guys ready for her name today? I don't know if I'm ready.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up? Hey, Peter Wetback.
Hey, my friend in the chat wanted you guys to know that your nudes can be used against you.
Yeah.
They've only benefited me.
That's only if someone else can identify, like if it goes through the unintended person and there's a way to identify you, then they can be used against you, right? You can just say it's not me.
No, Strikeout Bandit down there is my friend. I don't know who she was talking to. She said Jeff.
Oh, she was talking to me. I'm right here. I seen it. Go on.
How can they be used against people?
They can be like, look, this guy's a simp. He'll give you $100 if you allow him to send you his cruddy nudes.
Who's giving money to do like?
Wait,
I feel like this is getting lost.
to send? Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
I'm gonna give you
if you want to send money
should
along
be
with
paying me.
I guess.
So I'm gonna
anything,
send
we should get
$100 to send my wiener. Stop it! Get some help.
No, not you. I'm not saying you.
Ow,
I mean, that's
ooh,
down
ow,
bad.
Oh, ow.
You gotta be down bad to pay a woman to be able to send her a.
Oh.
What? Yeah, was it
why
cruddy? What'd you say,
Twitch
cruddy?
exists.
Pick?
That's funny.
Oh, she said. Oh, she says she's old school. She don't send no nudes. How old Strikeout? That's your friend, right? Generally curious. How old is she? Just curious.
Yeah, we already went over this. Of course, it can be used as blackmail if you can be identified. But it's just obvious stuff here.
I just think, yeah, it's uncomfortable.
I mean, what they used to do back in the
Like,
day that send
I've seen
give
people do live streams where they expose your text messages, your Discord messages, or your if you sent them in the mail. I don't know. They do it. They
Okay.
do whole live
Yeah.
streams like this stuff.
Sure.
They'll show like everything.
Well, I'm not
They
saying
might,
like, bro,
they might
if you
even
don't,
be recording your conversations and everything because I've seen that too.
if you
They
don't want to
can't.
send your
That's
wiener
illegal,
out
though,
and
right?
it could possibly get public, don't send it out. Like, I think that's pretty. If you send it out, you already know you're willingly shooting it out where it could go somewhere, right? Like, if you got shame in your game, then don't do it. I'm not saying
But
this
isn't
for
that
everyone.
Isn't that defamation? Like that's like revenge porn. That's illegal, isn't it?
That's only if you post women. Then it's illegal.
Right.
I mean, just
Yeah.
because something's illegal doesn't mean people won't do it. Like,
Yeah,
being
I know, but
illegal
it's
might make
another
it
thing to
inadmissible
consider.
in court, but
I mean, if you're
They
gonna
might have
sue for your wiener getting sent out, like, stop it. Like, that's the problem with the world. Like, you sent a picture of my titties out, and it's like ain't no one ever seen your titties, and you know what I mean? Stop it.
Hey, you guys, I know John. Who else is up here? Is it's the real Batman? Is that you? Who else is up here? It's the real Batman. Is that you? Who else is up here?
Yoda, I never had any old tranny friends. What are you talking about? I was a turf.
Regs is here. I recognize you.
I don't
Who's
think
the
Riggs
other
is Batman.
No, Rick's not Batman.
Nah, I don't know who the fuck.
That one guy
Batman
that
is.
joined that one time, his name was I Am Batman. That's not him.
The
His
new
name
guy?
is Keen.
Are there
Batman's
two women
definitely the
up
new
here?
guy.
Is there two other women, Terry?
You got two women.
yes,
Yeah.
I'm a woman.
Yeah, there's 4 girls and 3 boys.
Or
the matriarchy.
Oh,
Look
you,
at that.
me, and 2 other women.
Terry, Dolls, Anna,
I got
and
4 on 3.
Tina.
Yeah.
It's a nice ratio here. Or I don't even know if
Who's in the
Galahad's still
middle? There's
here,
a
but
guy with a G. I can't see.
Galahad, that's Galahad. He hasn't
Oh, I
said
was
anything in a
wondering
while.
if that was Galahad.
I wonder if he fell asleep.
Oh, Galahad. So who's this hoe that was talking shit about my Trump daddy?
I wasn't talking shit about Trump.
Oh, I
was
knew this
saying,
was coming. I knew this was coming.
That was
let
me.
me talk. I was. Wait. I just. You know what? The energy these men bring for Trump is really intense, and it's a little gay. Sorry.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it ain't gay when you want some of that wee, don't it? Yeah, you be begging for it later on, though, huh?
What are you talking about?
Wait, what's happening?
Talking about penetration and long dong.
Johnny, give me some of that. I need some loving. I haven't been banged in like 2 months, dude.
Based.
That's not based. It's not like. It's very confusing.
What are you talking about, Calvin? I don't care what other people think, Calvin. People can have different opinions. I'm not going to hold it against them. Take up for the people you've been around. What are you talking about? What does that have to do with Trump? Y'all do get gay for Trump. Matthew said he was gay for Trump.
Just own it. I didn't say it was necessarily
Super
a bad thing. I saw a dude with a huge Trump flag flying out the back of his truck today, and I was like, damn.
You know who's
Pride.
really gay for Biden and Harris are the actual gays.
Oh.
And
And they're retarded as AF.
And
gay niggas.
Yeah, they're just really dumb and retarded. They've been dropped on their heads so many times.
God.
I'm going to have trouble with both of your thick Californian accents.
Who else is from Cali in here? Who else is from here? Now Anna said she's down south, right?
I was born in California.
You know what? I'm sorry. You know what? I love the gays that are for Trump, and I'm gonna say, you know what? I know in the name of Jesus that these gays are coming for Trump next, that they were going to be like, oh, daddy, you're so masculine. Ooh, Trump. Ooh, yeah, let me see you put some of those fries in there. Oh, yeah, you look so good. I love the white man when he working and sweating.
Donald wants to be Lana Del Rey so bad. Sorry.
Who the fuck
Yeah,
is
no,
Lana
all
Del
the
Rey?
gays are like, all the gays and
heck?
lesbians and trans people are going to be like for Trump next, because they're going to be like, oh my God, I see all the money going to Ukraine and they're trying to start like World War III and stuff. And like, I can't fight. I can't hold a gun. I can barely hold my wee-wee.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I did see an interesting video on the what's that lady? She runs that Lives of TikTok account. And it was of a gay guy in the military who was in training, and his drill sergeant told him not to wear mascara, and he posted this video like going off about it, and I was like, we're doomed.
Makes me want to spit.
I mean, we are doomed if we keep on with these stupid psycho Democrats running the world. Yeah.
I mean, that's just I like, how do you, like, the whole point of going through basic training and having a drill sergeant is to have your individuality kind of drummed out of you so you can become a killer.
They're not teaching them to be killers. They're just going there to get sex changes and to look for other men that they can convert. They're going to simp over them. They're going to be like, some guy is going to be joining the military so he can simp for like John Frederick types and Galahad types, you know, that are actually like straight males in the military and stuff, you know.
What's the amount of this actually happening though in the military? Is it just kind of a
It's too much.
anecdotal,
It's
it's
happening
signal
too much.
boosting? I understand like one's too many,
Yeah.
but it's like, is this happening? I don't know, because I watched a few videos of. I watched one last week of a guy that went to like did wilderness training in Japan, and there was like 50 super, alpha guys that were all training. Like, I don't know. I don't know how often like the mascara gay thing is happening in the military. I know
No,
it is,
I
but
think
like how, like, is
maybe
it that
that
big? Is it that?
There should be more.
I think the
I wanna
ones that
see
are
more.
like super weird are probably like doing office desk jobs.
Sure.
Or they're probably like doing like
Nerd niggas.
was that Regs?
Yes.
Yes.
Honestly, you guys, I think you guys should just be careful with like women who are like talking trash to you about Trump, because they're just trying to get you interested in them. They want to pretend like, oh, no man can
Interesting
dominate
theory.
me, you know, and then you're gonna be like, yeah, I can get this hoe to change. I can get this hoe to change. Watch, she's gonna be like, ooh, daddy, oh my God, you got 7 inches down there. Oh hell yeah, come holler at me right now, you know.
I got 7 inches if you measure fucking asshole to tip, so we're good. We good.
Hi, Wesley. Thanks for joining the chat. Have a good day.
I love politics because either way I win. So if Trump loses and you guys cry, I win. And when the Democrats lose and they all cry, I win. Because
No,
it's
I
all
won't cry
bullshit
either way.
anyway.
Well, yeah, that's why politics are a joke.
Yeah.
I mean, at least I don't take them fucking serious at all. But I mean, I guess some people, that's the truth.
Yeah, I mean, certainly the presidency isn't like the main thing that defines our direction as a nation.
I'm more concerned with all the other stuff I have to vote on. I haven't even read my voter pamphlet yet. It's going to be a stressful.
Well, you guys probably too dumb haven't heard of what's it called? Athens, Tennessee, 1946. Because if you did, darling, you would know that even the mayor makes a difference.
Yeah, I mean, leadership's top
Give a
down.
fuck about that.
Yeah, I mean,
Give a
well,
fuck
well,
about
that
it.
actually,
Everyone-
I don't disagree with that at all. Like, where I'm coming from is that like there are a lot of people in the U.S. One person isn't the defining person.
I'm talking about the mayor level can really tear your ass up too, though.
Yeah, I mean, mayors can do things sometimes.
Yeah, that's because you're in California, just like me. So you know how shitty governors can be.
No, I'm talking just in a small town. A shitty mayor can destroy the town.
Yeah.
Haven't you guys heard of Athens, Tennessee, 1946? Terry, do you need to go read an article to everybody?
I don't know about
What
this.
happened?
What happened?
Just give us the rundown.
I think it's better if Terry reads an article. Just Google
Oh.
Athens, Tennessee.
Yeah, what?
Sounds really
Nobody can
boring.
explain.
Let's change the topic. Like, who gives a shit about politics?
I've already talked about this topic on my channel, and I've already shown a video and everything.
So
I don't think Ball Snatch is in the chat, guys. Well, she hasn't been in the chat in a while. Why are you?
Oh, I'm watching the chat. I know they all want my attention, but I'm ignoring them.
You seem to have really got under their skin.
I didn't
Stop it.
say
Get some help.
anything. I
Get
know
some
that they're
All you said is
upset.
they were gay for Trump, and now
It's okay to be gay for Trump, man. Like, what do you want me to say?
Don't talk about the mayor of Dalton. I love Tiffany Henyard.
Terry, my friend would like to ask people a question. She said, how many candidates are on your ballot for president? And
I don't know.
There's 6.
I don't know. I haven't.
Ron Paul 2024. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I never changed my my address when I moved to Colorado. I'm still registered in Florida, so I will not be voting.
We lost Galahad.
That's good.
Oh no.
Nice.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm in Colorado. It's not a swing state.
He wasn't saying.
Also, Florida's not a swing state, so neither of them mattered.
Yeah, not yet.
We also lost Martyr Loser King. Thanks for joining, though. That was fun.
I wanted to see his dog more.
His dog was super cute.
Who the fuck is Ron Paul?
He's like this old
Ron Paul,
Independent, yeah.
give us back our Constitution.
Ron's pretty chill. He's got some good points, but he'll never win. He's independent. He'll never win.
Baron Cohen did to him in that movie. I thought that was sexual harassment.
Yeah, that guy's weird.
What happened again? I remember him dropping in on Eminem at that Video Music Awards. That was hilarious.
Eminem should have ripped his cock off.
I don't know why did he not do anything? Do you think that was staged?
It was staged, 100%.
But it's like this guy's been humiliated so many times now. He's got to have some dirt on him.
Who, Eminem?
Yeah.
Probably because he's at P. Diddy's parties.
No, he famously wasn't at his parties. He
You guys
famously
never went to P. Diddy parties? The
What
fuck?
would you like?
Why weren't you guys invited? What the fuck?
Yeah, Eminem
What would
never
you like
had
me
to go.
ask Doll Snatch, Calvin? What is so important that I ask Doll Snatch? Oh, Wesley came back. Welcome back, Wesley.
Eminem never had to go to no Diddy party to get underage tail. He had it knocking on his front door.
Dude, he got it in the trailer park. When he was living on, what is it, 9?
with his
8 Mile.
appropriately aged like high school sweetheart.
Right.
What do you want me to ask her?
And I think that Eminem is secretly voting for Trump because he's tired of getting blackmailed by all the Democrats.
But he said he was supporting Harris.
I can't actually tell. Is this just like joking? Like, what's happening?
Roll with it, Anna.
Okay.
It's like, yeah. It's
I am not joking. It's not my fault that the truth makes you think it's funny.
You just you sound like you're smiling while you're talking.
She's Californian.
I am because I'm so happy. You know, I live in Sunshine, California, and I know that Eminem is a goofy guy trying to act tough and talk trash about Trump, but he's really in his bedroom right now crying, hoping and praying, like trying to do some voodoo magic to help Trump win. Because he's tired of getting blackmailed by all the Democrat types.
I think you're probably right.
Okay, cool.
Why is this not? The heck? I have this I got one of these electronic lighter things, and I'm trying to turn it on, but because I thought it'd be easier for me, and it's like not turning on, and now I'm frustrated.
Beat it against the wall or the desk.
I'm so angry. Like, what the heck? What was the point of getting this thing if it was going to be? It worked fine before, and now it's not working. Oh, this
Or is
is
it just a lamp?
This is the button. I was pushing the wrong spot. It's like, see?
Oh.
Oh no, I said that I turned it off too fast. Hold on.
Are we smoking weed tonight?
No, I don't
What?
have any.
Are you not?
He's lighting up.
No,
If
this
you
is
guys
this is a little incense. Are you familiar with like incense matches?
Yeah,
Here we got
I had
that
some
Zaza.
incense out the bong earlier. Same
I don't have a bong. I don't have.
Oh,
I can't smoke
Lordy.
in here anyway. It's a smoke-free building I live in.
Oh,
Not that
my
that stops my
girlfriend
music.
lives in one of those.
Yeah, we had to go smoke weed in the park.
In Portland,
I don't smoke weed. Only hoes smoke weed.
you can shoot needles up in the
Shots
house, but
fired.
don't be smoking no weed, dog. Or you're gonna
Right.
get in trouble. Like what?
Right.
Well, I do need to be
You can do some
considerate of
fence
my
inside, but
neighbors. It's
I do
not
find
my-
smoking pretty gross, especially when you can like consume it in other ways.
It takes too long when you consume it other ways, in my opinion. But
Well,
each
sometimes
their
edibles,
own.
you don't want to be high
Yeah,
all
it does.
day
It does
either,
take longer,
right?
but
I don't even do it very often, but you know, my friend was visiting, so we got a joint and shared it. It was fun.
Burn it. I like edibles, but shit, sometimes I just want to take like a couple bong rips, be high for like 3 hours, and then chill. I want to be on an 8-hour
Exactly.
mission if I take like 50 milligrams and I'm on the fucking moon for 7 hours.
the mission.
No, I've never
Yeah,
had.
you know what I
Yeah.
mean? You got to strap up for
Oh,
that
yeah.
shit. You'd be like, eat them with
Oh, yeah.
breakfast. You'd be like, yep, Saturday's done, dog. Just going to be high as shit all day. So don't plan on doing nothing or helping nobody.
Oh. Damn, Wesley Curry, what are you talking about, bro?
I just noticed I had like one unlit match here though, and I was like, well, why not light it? But I can't find the actual little. There's like a book of them. I could show you guys, but I don't know where it is. They're like matches that you light, and they're like a tiny little bit of incense. It's cute.
So
Incense
sorry, that was
to
a match.
fire?
There was incense.
Yeah,
So you,
it's like
strike
a-
the and it.
And
turns
it,
into-
yeah, so for the duration of the match
pretty cool.
burning, it lets off a little scent. They're nice.
Oh, so it's like nice. That's cool. It's short lived. Because yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes incense can get a little too heavy for my taste.
Incense are pretty fire, though, to have them around, right? I'll fuck with them. Like, I'll go to
I
my
like
girls and
them
she'll have
too.
them. I'm like,
But I don't use them that often anymore just because it's, a lot.
I
to
like
do.
that Palo Santo wood.
I
do
like that too.
pretty much every day.
It's really nice.
It's so good to clear up clear up the air.
Yeah,
Whenever I
it does.
come
It has a
back and
really
I've lit
clean
it.
scent. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not like other things you can burn that kind of are dingy or leave. I don't know, something about it. It's just like very clearing, and it has such a pleasant smell.
Yeah, that is strange because it smokes a lot, at least when I'm burning. But
Yeah.
it's not,
like me when I burn
it's
it.
not heavy.
Oh, Jeff.
Burn one.
Gotta burn
Hey,
one
I
down.
have a question, like serious question. If the presidential
Here we go.
If the president doesn't matter, why are they trying so hard to lock Trump up all the time, left and right, every day and night?
Because he's a criminal?
Isn't every politician? Like, what?
Yeah, it's like part of the.
I think
Don't you
Explain
kind of have
how
to be a
is he a
criminal?
criminal? How's he a criminal, honey?
He's broke-
Explain.
Oh no,
Broken
not
the
the honey.
law?
Oh yeah, tell me, how did he break the law though?
Oh, we already had this
Turning
conversation.
Latin on.
Yes, but I just got
Do you guys not read the news? Like, what is happening?
So go ahead and
Read the news.
explain it, reiterate it for me, honey.
No, this is like YouTube news.
Yoda, that's not an appropriate question, but I don't do that.
They really
I mean,
want our
like, I
attention.
don't
man.
super
Damn.
want to argue about Trump. Like, I don't care to change anybody's mind. I don't care if anybody changes my mind. Like, I don't care for any of that.
Well,
We
that's the
don't
good news.
have to talk
is you
about
can't
this.
do that. You can't change
Right?
anyone's
There's
mind.
no
That's
point in
why
having the
debates are gay.
conversation.
I think
Exactly. Thank you, Riggs.
I
You
think
know what?
though,
I'm starting to
it's not
like you
just
more, dolls, as
whether
time goes on.
whether
I think she has that effect on people.
the answer is no, Yoda. I don't do that with my friends, you weirdo. That's your perverted mind.
Yoda is really pervy,
He's
but he's our
really
perv.
perverted.
Yeah.
Like he did this with another one of my friends. He thinks that like
You think he's Jewish? A lot of Jewish people are really perverted. It seems like.
Base.
what do you mean
It's just
take
what
up for my faith? Where was my faith attacked in any regard, Yoda?
Well, if you're are you talking about the case where he was accused of sexual harassment or rape by hand or something?
He's been convicted of like 37
What the-
felonies.
Are you
I'm talking
about
those?
Are you talking about but what about the one where he was accused by some ugly hoe? Like
Jean Carroll?
did you mention that? Yeah, Jean Carroll.
I'm talking about
Did
the
you-
things that like
Yeah.
he has
Did you
literally been
happen-
convicted for.
Did you happen to
Yoda,
mention that
stop
case?
being a
though?
mama.
I'm just wondering.
Are you serious, Matthew? Whoa. Matthew says that
Tell Yoda to sit in my way, and then I'll distribute them as I see fit.
Well, the amount of wiener talk on this stream
Lot of
has
wiener
been
talk.
wild,
well,
bro.
because there's so many girls.
Wiener talks.
This
Dudes
is-
sitting
are you
on
serious?
bananas.
Did he really do
trannies.
that?
Oh, you've been
Like,
here the
It's a
whole
big part
time.
of life.
Did he
Y'all
really
are
do
wild.
That was the atheist community, man. We're just saying what happened.
I mean, I get it, but goddamn, that's hell of a world y'all were fucking with.
that? Well, yeah, the atheist
Yeah, there's some
community was
strange people.
horrible. It
When
was
you said
horrible.
someone sent you a picture of their butt plug. What the fuck?
Hey, is
No, I had my
Dolphin
girl
on the
send me
panel?
pictures of her butt
Touche.
plug. Yeah, like if I
Come
want
on,
to see
man.
pictures in your
Are you
ass, I
always-
want to
I
see
thought
it.
only gay guys use that stuff.
Hey, Terry, is
No.
Doll Snatch
I thought
actually
only-
on the panel?
Like what?
What?
Is
Trans
Doll Snatch on the
girlfriend,
panel with
totally.
us?
My girl ain't tranny.
Is Doll Snatch on the panel too?
What about Doll Snatch on the panel?
Yeah,
Like,
is
I only
she
thought-
on the panel? Is she up
Yeah.
here? Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
pull
dolls.
Mr. Mad. So Anna and Doll Snatch, do you love
No one
pussy or you
cares.
love dick?
Oh God, I don't like either. God damn, you guys making me sick.
Okay, how about you, Anna? You love pussy or dick? Which one do you
I'm
love?
not talking about this. What is
Please
why-
Answer the question.
Why are you
I'm
doing
pulling to
this?
Mr. Mad, okay? We gotta fill you up in here and see which way you lean. So, do you love dick or you love pussy?
Or you bat for the
You're
home
just
team.
asking if you're gay or straight.
It's not a trick question. I thought it was when they were asking me.
Yeah, the wording of it is very off-putting. I've had a long-term partner who is a man for the past 13 years.
Do you love dick? Do you love pussy or do you love both? Which one is it?
She's
This is
done
like a
both.
hoe question.
Yeah,
Oh.
This is a Mr. Mad question, okay?
Who the fuck
I
is
think-
that? He sounds like
I
a
think
hoe.
I'm okay not to talk about this.
Oh.
Or Z. Z sounds like a hoe.
Y'all don't have to answer any questions you don't want to, guys.
It sounds degenerate. Is Mr. Mad a Christian?
Okay, so if you can't answer that question, then there's something fishy going on up in here.
Literally
It wa-
fishy.
It wasn't.
Fishiness.
It wasn't asked in a demure manner.
No,
Not mindful at all.
it was. If Mr. Mad was here to ask you the question, you would say I was very polite.
Oh, okay.
Would you prefer
So
a phallus or a clitoris and labias in your
Do you
experience?
prefer a Christian heterosexual marriage, or do you prefer a degenerate homosexual union?
I mean, that was probably better. I can
That was
stand behind that.
good.
Yeah, I like that you said
I
union
don't
and
really
not
know
marriage.
where this is
Another way of
going.
asking.
I don't understand why we're talking about this.
We're just goofing
Exactly,
around,
Anna.
Anna feeling pressed.
Or,
Pressed. Hard pressed.
Well, let's change the subject then. What would you like to talk about? Are there any YouTube memories you have, Anna?
Can we have an intelligent conversation?
I don't know. I remember Stickam, I think, a lot more. I remember interacting with people a lot more than like YouTube itself.
Well, and Skype too. We had good times on Skype.
For sure.
Oh my god, yeah, you were part of like Indy's little like he would always invite you into his chats, right?
Okay.
Yeah. He would for me sometimes, I think.
I miss Andy.
I wish
I don't
Mr. Mad
think
was
he
here
liked
to
me.
ask all the questions that
He
need to be
went
asked.
swimming with whales like last year.
I do that on my Tinder dates.
I thought you had a girlfriend. You're going on Tinder dates?
Because
I don't have a wife. I have a
They're
girlfriend.
too nice. Regs and John, you guys are way too nice. We need Mr. Mad up in here.
No one gives a shit, lady. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? It's draining.
We're just chilling right now. Like, I don't know.
I don't know why she's trying to fight. Is there too much female energy? She's used to be the only girl with Terry, so she's like, I gotta come in here and act fucking tough and talk about pussies and dicks and Trump and blah blah blah.
Hey, we can talk about guns now.
I ain't gonna feel
about guns.
Against
Let's talk about
dumb
guns.
asses that want to talk crap about my dad. You know, he saved my life
your
when they
dad?
threw me over the border.
Daddy Trump?
Man. Daddy Trump.
He let you over the border? I thought he was supposed to build the fucking wall.
No,
Why the hell are you here?
No, they threw me over the border and he helped save me, okay?
That's some bullshit. Go back. Like, what the
Damn.
fuck? He is he's against everything I thought he was.
You think my daddy don't have no compassion for cute Mexicans or what?
Oh, I think he loves all women, even the ones with dicks.
That's not a woman.
You think he discriminates? If he sees a big hottie,
yes, you're right.
body,
My dad Trump.
he's not going to discriminate against a little tiny thing like a dick.
Yeah, no, Daddy Trump is not racist, and he lets them all come to the U.S. But we just need to limit the amount. You know, we have to slow it down.
Well, we should start with you.
He's not racist. He's not sexist or anything.
Are you an anchor baby, Peter? Or are you?
No, they threw me over the border.
So you were born in Mexico?
I don't know where I was born. I just know that they threw me over the border. They tossed me over
from Canada. Shit.
The Mexican border.
It makes sense now.
Estoy hablando del borde de México.
Oh.
What?
There's that accent.
All that time
It always
doing
comes out
concrete is
eventually.
paying off now. My Spanish game is getting tight, dog.
Speaking Mexican.
I'm honestly still pretty confused what's happening here. Like,
This is an English only chat, lady. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
like are we all just joking right now? Is that what's happening?
Se va a encerrar en una caja para los perritos.
Remember, Anna, when you said that you were autistic?
Wait, who was it that said we were all autistic on the internet? Was it you?
No. I was saying, never mind. If you were on YouTube in the late 2000s to early 2000s, like everyone is either autistic or just, introvert and autistic.
Why are you assuming people
no one's
are
trying to
autistic
talk to
just
you, lady.
because they were on like the internet like that. You know, like I didn't even
Were
get
you part
on
of the atheist
YouTube.
community back then? No one's trying to talk to you about it, okay? Bye bye.
I didn't get on YouTube until like we were all locked up in our homes.
Because
couldn't
you're a
go
normie.
nowhere.
You're a fucking normie.
But like I know, like my cousin, she only had YouTube at home. You know, they
cool.
didn't have
Whatever.
cable, so they're not weirdos. You know, they
because they're
went to
normies.
school, but they were on social media since like 2000s, early 2000s. They used social media
Were they
for
part of the atheist
educational.
community in the early 2000s?
No, not for the atheists, but
okay, then you don't know what we're talking about. Moving on.
But they are included in that group that, you know.
No,
and you know what?
I'm talking about
Because,
the atheist community in the 2000s.
Oh yeah. No, she
Early
was an
2000s.
atheist, but now she got saved because of all the Christian videos from
Cool.
YouTube.
I'm really glad that Trump and Christian
They
videos have helped her.
used YouTube for educational purposes, and you know, a lot of social media
Yeah,
can
a lot of
be
faggots
used
do that.
for social media can be used for good. You know, like American TikTok is nothing like the Chinese TikTok, I hear.
And who gives a shit?
What is Chinese TikTok?
Just TikTok.
TikTok in China.
No, Chinese TikTok is not the same as American TikTok.
They just don't have all the gay shit. Probably.
Yeah, I hear it's mostly like science and math
Oh,
videos and
it's
educational
billion.
stuff. It's not bullshit.
One day
Trannies
he's
and
gonna find
gays
his
and
worth.
Tell Yoda to send me dick pics later.
He was trying to send them to
next to a
Matthew.
Coke
I
can
can't
though.
do that.
Exactly. It has to be
Yeah.
a Coke can, regular size, 12 ounce.
Yeah. And if you're not if you're not covering the Coke can, then just don't send.
Come on, baby.
Thanks.
Come on up here. Come on, mama. Oh, there's my kitty. There's my kitty.
We got a gato or what?
Yes, a gato.
Oh. Let me see it. Let me see this beast.
My little beast. You want to get on cam? You want to get on cam?
I want to see the local wildlife.
No, look at you.
What's up, Negro?
Are you mama's little Negro?
Yes.
That's my kitty.
I can hear the little purr box singing.
Yeah, he's a little
That's
sweet
a Negrotarian right there.
Oh.
Hey, John Frederick, can't you like call Mr. Mad, tell him we're live?
yeah, I guess I
But he
could.
never texted me back.
I don't know. I got Dig's. Oh, did I put his phone number here?
Give me your phone number, Doc.
Instagram.
I keep getting texts from Democrats telling me that we need to defeat Trump.
all it takes is to donate $20.
I'm not donating more money.
We're at the tail end. All I need is more of your money. And then Trump does the same shit. It's like, what?
He's cuddling. He's cuddling with me. He wants to get cuddly, so he purrs. He also, I think, wants more food. I gave you all that. Your dish is full of chicken. Go finish your chicken.
You be feeding him Yardbird?
Yeah, I fed him a bunch of rotisserie chicken.
I give that to my dog sometimes, too.
Yeah, it's good for them. Yes, Yoda, we do. Please send it to us.
What the fuck?
Yoda. Has Yoda ever
That's none of your business, Yoda.
Is this the Australian Yoda?
I got some questions.
Is he Australian? If he's Australian, that makes a lot of sense.
Got some questions.
Why don't we let Yoda get on chat? Like,
Ooh, good question. Hey, Terry, can we talk about abortion? Hey, what do you guys think about abortion, men?
why are you only talking about politics? It's so goddamn boring. Who gives a fuck what anyone else does?
Are we talking about abortion?
Yeah, what do you
Abortion.
think about abortion? Are you pro-abortion, John and Regs?
I'm pro
I
pull-out
personally
game
am-
strong. So I don't
No,
have
I'm
to worry about
personally
an
against it.
abortion.
You're against it, John? And Regs, what are you?
Yeah, personally.
Regs? what are you?
I I don't really care, right? Like, if you took that L, you got knocked up by a lame or whatever. Like, one, you probably shouldn't have spread your legs and let him smash, but I can't police everyone. All I worry about is me and what my balls and wiener do and where I end up. I can't police the world or say,
You think so,
oh,
Vampire?
I can't. Like, that's just, it's something I'm not really focused on myself.
Regs, you're black, aren't you?
Funny thing, everyone thinks I'm black, but I'm actually white. Like, white as shit. Swear to God.
No. Mr. Mad
He's an
would say you're
Aryan
black.
brother.
Mr. Mad would say you're black.
Who said I'm black?
I said Mr. Mad would probably say you're black. I'm telling you,
Oh,
you're probably.
probably. No, I'm white as fuck. Swear on God. I mean, I don't believe in God, but no, I'm a white motherfucker.
You don't believe in God?
I believe in myself and the people I love and support them and the people I consider close. That's what I do.
But what about God?
What about it? Could be, could not be. I don't know. I just focus on
So
like my family
you're
and loved ones.
agnostic?
I don't know if I'm agnostic. I just don't entertain like. I don't give a shit,
Regs,
right?
do
I
you
treat
know
people
what-
how I want to be treated.
But
That's it.
Regs, do you know what agnostic means?
That's where you don't follow whatever was written in the book, but you think there's a higher power, right? Give or take.
No, I thought it meant that you don't know.
Yeah,
You don't
it literally
know?
means agnostic is a and then gnostic without knowledge. It's basically exactly what you just described.
Yeah, I thought it just meant that you don't know if there's a God or not.
I just don't care if there is. I don't give a shit.
You don't care? If there is, it's the most important thing in the world, isn't it?
And if there isn't, it's nothing.
If there isn't, then you lose nothing by believing.
So you believe in
Yeah,
order
it's
to
only-
gain, but you don't really believe. You're believing out of the aspect
No,
that
I
you're going to
believe
gain.
because I've had personal experiences that lead me to believe there is a God.
Yeah,
And
there's
that's
only
fair.
upside.
I can't hate on that.
And that's awesome
If it's
that you have, Terry.
have you really felt that? And I have buddies that say the same thing. They're religious, and I'm like, bro, that's cool. Like, that doesn't stop me from getting along with them or respecting them or treating them. It's okay for people to have differing shit on how they navigate. I don't have a problem with it. It's just not my shit. That's it.
What my lobotomized doll voice? What the hell? I'm tired. What are you talking about? I've been on here for like 5 hours. You think I'm going to keep up with the same like level of energy the whole time?
Terry, so
Terry's
since
only
you
human.
have
Come on.
like had some special experiences, do you have a different outlook on abortion now
What do you mean a different outlook on abortion?
than when you were like atheist or whatever?
Yeah, I would say my views of it have changed, but I don't think that it should like, I don't know. I don't think that like women who have abortion.
You probably don't think abortion should be abused, right?
Why don't you let her talk and give her own opinion instead of interrupting her?
Leading questions.
What are you asking me exactly?
So like you sort of think it's okay sometimes, probably, right? You probably don't.
I mean,
think it
there's
should be
certain
abused.
circumstances where like I do think it's, you know, what needs to happen. Like if it's an ectopic pregnancy or something like that, you know.
Well, if it's an ectopic pregnancy, that does not count as an abortion. That counts as a medical procedure to save somebody's
But I
life.
mean, it's yeah. But I think there's circumstances, or if there's like a serious, I don't know. There's times. So I mean, yeah, there's times when I think they do need to happen, and so I don't know. But I do think that, you know, personally, if I were to get pregnant, you know, I wouldn't abort my child.
Yeah, isn't life a miracle?
It
Like
is.
the most precious thing
Yeah,
we have?
I don't really.
Gay. Life is gay.
I don't think it should be
Maybe
this
yours.
like political issue because it's used. I really feel like if the conservatives drop this issue, they'd get a lot more support.
But it's an
And
issue
so
on both
They are
parties. right?
robbing us of so much money that could be, instead of like wasting millions or billions of dollars on abortion, they
You
could
know,
be
shut
putting
up.
that they could be putting that towards like free daycare for poor people, you know.
But no,
they're making so much money on selling fetal body parts. That's a lot of money. What are you talking
This
about?
is
I don't think that daycare is good for children.
the main problem
I would
is
prefer if they wanted to help poor women keep their children, that they give them, you know, they pay them to stay home with them until they enter school.
that's the problem. I should
Yeah,
not
they do
I
that,
should
like,
not
in
have to pay. I should not have to pay because you fucked up and made a shitty choice, so I have to support your kids. For like, I'm man enough if I have my own children, I could pay the money to support them. Why do I have to pick up slack
Okay,
for
but
other
I'm talking
motherfuckers?
about in a situation if we had to choose between paying for daycare or paying a mother
Yeah,
to stay
right.
home with the child. I'd rather the mother stay home with the child than put her child in daycare where it's going to get even more effed up.
Either way, it's costing me money that shouldn't cost me money because it's not my actions. I'm not like,
So
if I
you-
got free shit, that would be great. I don't get free shit because I actually fucking work for a living and earn my own shit. So
Yes, I work for a living too.
I know you're
Terri-
the anarchist that has a boss. I know.
Anna works for a living too, and so does Dolls. I don't know what Johnny does for a living, but I
Yeah.
assume he does as well. And I don't like my tax dollars going to stuff, but I mean, there's things I'd prefer it to go to, and if it meant saving more lives, then
Yeah, I mean, I get that. That's the nice aspect, right? But I don't know. I feel like some people breed like fucking rabbits and expect other people to pick up the slack where they can't provide for them. Like, don't have more children
Yes.
than you can afford.
I
It's
think
not my
people-
fault.
I do think people are irresponsible.
Right. I mean, at least we're going to agree on that. But I think it's chicken shit. I got to take up the slack.
Well, I mean, yeah, I concur with
Yeah,
that.
I mean, abortion is just downstream from so many other issues
I mean,
that lead up
I
to
think
it.
in an ideal world, we want to be able to pick each other up as much as we can, right? Like even if it's not something you have to do, it's nice. Like it's nice if we're in a place where we're able to do that. Like
But
it's
I
nice
think-
to act in community with your fellow man.
Well,
But
like
that's the thing. You get
that's like
picked
utopia,
up in
though.
your village. You get picked up by your village and the people you surround yourself with. What the fuck's going on in Connecticut? I don't give a shit about. That's not my problem. I deal with what I see when I go outside and the people I interact with, and I make sure they're taken care of. That's it. If
and
everyone did that, it'd be
I'm not
easy.
arguing for taxes here, to be clear, but like mutual aid and that kind of stuff is like, it's a nice goal.
Well, you know, in the Bible, Jesus said the poor will always be among you. There was no welfare back then, and there were still poor people, and there's always going to be poor people no matter what, you know.
Oh, does Mr. Mad want to come on?
I mean, there's also always like people have always helped each other out. Like, I mean, they don't always help each other out, but there have been times throughout history when people help each other out. That's like a defining characteristic of like human society.
But people shouldn't be able to get a career out of it.
Yeah, I
They
don't.
shouldn't
I
be
don't-
able to pop
yeah,
out
I'm
kids,
not-
get on Section 8,
I'm
and
not
then have free
entirely
shit.
sure. Yeah, I'm not arguing for the welfare state here either. I'm speaking in different terms.
Okay.
Yeah, I do think people should be responsible for the children they make. And people should, I don't think people should lay with anyone they wouldn't want to have a child with.
So does
Does
abortion
the-
give them an
That's
option
ideal.
out?
Are you okay, Latin A? Are you being ganged up on? Are you okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be quiet because I'm making some tea.
Okay, hold up. We got another person joining.
Let's go.
Hi, Mr. Matt.
What up, though, y'all? I got summoned by the homeboy John Frederick.
Oh,
Yo, what up?
What's going on? I was trying to listen in.
This is Chicago cat, bro?
Yeah, I don't think Riggs is black, by the way, and I know he's not because I called him out last week on it.
Oh, shit, we chopped it
Yeah,
up in Discord. You know damn good and well I ain't black, bro.
Hey,
We were
let's-
going over it
let's,
just a minute ago.
Whatever happened in Discord.
But Mr. Matt, I was asking the ladies up here, do they love
God.
pussy or dick? And they wouldn't answer. And then they said, why am I asking that? And I said, because I'm asking, like, if Mr. Matt we're here, and then they said you sound gay for
I
asking.
don't think you should ask ladies that though.
Yeah,
You do sound gay if you ask that, like as a woman to another woman.
I did not say that. I don't call things.
What about when it's a dude to another dude?
Oh, then it's funny.
It's
Exactly.
absolutely hilarious.
I was asking like
And
I
gay.
had the spirit of Mr. Mad. So I'm a woman, they're a woman.
I'll let it slide, guys.
Do they love dick or do they love pussy?
If they're a lady, you're gonna tell that they love dick.
No, they didn't want to answer.
That's
think
a
a lady-
fucking
a lady
lie,
shouldn't say
and we
that.
answered, and then we also said that it was a rude question.
But I'm thinking a lady shouldn't like respond to that type of question in the first place because you know
Yeah, I don't think you should ask women those kind of questions.
guys are supposed to be crass and crude, you know. So
Yeah, so
it's
so
easy for
Dolls
them
and Anna,
to answer.
I think
Dolls
that
and Anna
in
actually
this,
passed the test then.
I
gonna
think
be-
that in this day and age with all these leftards,
But you would
I think
know.
it's important to ask,
I think you would know.
when we don't know anything about them.
I'm gonna be
thought
honest. I
someone-
didn't realize Mr. Mad was a real person. I didn't understand who you were referencing that entire time. I thought you were just like talking about like a fictional character or something.
You see the shit under his name?
I'm
It's real
borderline
nigga shit.
real and actually a fictional character. So, but I'm
AI.
just like you guys. I eat pizza off cardboard.
There's always.
I'm just like you. I grew up in a middle class family,
You know
guys.
that.
Oh,
I grew up in a
There's
middle
a
class
sexual
family, guys.
double standard. We all know.
We don't
Looks
we don't
like
fall
Chicago
too much
pizza
from the
right there.
coconut tree, guys.
I kind of want to get some pizza. I was just thinking about getting pizza from the pizza window for dinner.
I've been craving pizza for so fucking long. It's not even funny.
What kind of pizza
Matt,
did
is
you
that
get?
This is
that
a
Illuminati's?
frozen pizza, but I did it at my smoker. It's a Geno's East.
Geno's. That's
yeah,
Smoked
Geno's.
it. Let's go,
I've had
big
those
dog.
before.
Chicago style pizza.
Yeah,
I don't
looks
like the
good.
way they make pizza in Chicago. It's wrong.
This is right here, and I'm so ghetto that I don't even eat with any type of This just gets thrown away. So that's what I like.
That's a
Efficiency.
play, dog. You got to put it
That's
back
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
fucking
Yeah, I gotta
offer.
Economical.
use a knife, but I'm
You're
waiting like
right.
5 minutes.
Zenny's
before I cut into
very.
this.
Zenny has a lot of self-control. He's a very good Christian man,
Oh, Zenny.
except when he gets mad.
And should have self-control.
Are Zenny and Tomas like of the same cut from the same cloth?
I miss Tomas. Where are you, Tomas? Where's my little fox?
Also, you did not text me, by the way, Terry. I hope you
I
know
did.
that.
Who did
You
I
did not.
text?
I don't know who you texted, but it wasn't me. 'Cause
Oh my God.
I actually looked.
Oh my God, Mr. Mad. So I had you summoned for no reason at all. You're worthless to this conversation.
What did you say?
I appreciate.
She said your
the-
pussy's swollen. That's what she said. Translated roughly.
Well, it's nice to have somebody else doing something. I'm enjoying watching the pizza cutting.
Wait,
I'm saying rough translation.
Latina
That's what I
Gali-
got from it.
Did you
Mr.
summon me
Mad's
as
an
well?
interesting character.
Did you summon me
I'm
as
the
well?
one that I
The whole
asked
panel
John
asked.
to summon you.
But I'm saying like you actually
Put
texted
these
me?
ladies in their place, but you won't do it.
Wait, nobody
What
puts.
place?
Nobody
What do we
puts.
need to be put in their place for? We didn't say shit.
Did you
I
I don't have a problem with
What
this
I'm asking.
person.
Like what the fuck is going on?
Stranger to me.
Get it?
Here's the thing,
Latin
guys.
stirring it up.
I shut off notifications for that fucking texting shits. So, but I actually checked and I have no new notifications. So I don't know.
Oh my
They were
God.
talking. They were
I
talking
probably
shit
texted
about my
somebody
daddy
else.
Trump too.
What did you say?
They were talking trash about my daddy Trump, and they were saying that he's a criminal and that he
There we
is
go.
only trying to be the
That's
president
what
because he's
Hannah
in
was
debt.
saying.
Who did that?
No,
I need
you're
some
putting
names.
words
I
in
need
her
some
mouth.
addresses. I need some names.
Well, I
and
asked
some
you to
addresses.
reiterate, and you wouldn't, so I had to go.
No, you
off
didn't.
the-
You didn't ask us to do shit.
Yes,
You're like,
I
he's
did.
talking about
Yes,
my
I
daddy
did. You
Trump,
said you
and
didn't
he
wanna
was
talk
saying
about it.
this, and they were
You
doing
didn't wanna
that.
talk.
Oh my
You
God, it
didn't-
was a
you
fucking
didn't wanna tell
Trump.
me.
Blah, blah, blah.
You didn't wanna
You won't let
reiterate.
anyone get awarded edgewise because you got it for Trump.
So catty tonight. What's going on, guys?
There's 4 girls.
Oh
Yeah,
my
there's
God.
4 girls on
There's
this panel.
so much
Why the fuck
estrogen in
would
the
you- I mean,
room. Oh my fucking God.
I was gonna say, why would you invite me to this party? But now I understand. Okay, I get it.
We need
Mr.
big
Matt's
dick
gonna
energy,
bring the
okay?
massive.
We need some more.
And
some more
Yeah, I
Mr.
mean-
testosterone
Yoda
here,
won't
man.
get on with his big dick energy, so they.
So I guess the thing that's happening here
Yeah.
is he's going to be upset that people don't like Trump. Is that Is that where we're going with this?
You were
Wait.
talking lies. You were
Yeah,
speaking
or
lies
nay?
on
Who
my
likes
buddy
Trump here, guys?
I do not like Trump.
You do not like
Fuck
Trump?
all politicians.
Ah,
Ron
it always
Paul
circles back to this.
2024.
Yeah, I mean there are others I also don't like. He seems particularly egregious.
oh no. All right, so I'd co-sign the fuck all politicians stance. You know, because at least you're hating everybody equally.
Guys, I need to
But-
take a break for a few minutes, and I want to go get pizza
Okay, got
myself.
here,
Are you
guys.
guys going to be okay if I leave you on?
We're gonna kill each other.
Yeah, we'll be good. We'll
gonna
be
eat
good.
some-
Yeah.
Go get some
We'll be
pizza
good.
and run it. We'll be
Hopefully
good.
I gotta go to the store
shit
too.
out of my mouth.
I'm
We'll
probably
see
gonna
you
mute,
when you get
I'm gonna
back.
mute
Well, it's
myself for a
different
minute.
if you go, John, because it's not your stream.
Well, why don't you leave and come back?
Well, I mean,
Like
just let it
stop the
run.
stream.
You think I should stop the stream?
No,
it has
don't
been
do
5
that.
hours.
Don't do that.
Just let it run. You'll be good. Ain't
Just
no
let
one
it
on the
run, and
panel
it'll-
dummies. Ain't no one
Now,
saying
now you
shit
can
out of
watch
pocket.
something when you get back and be like, "Oh Jesus Christ!"
Don't stop.
What's the worst that could happen,
Biggest thing I've ever
Terry?
heard in my life.
I mean,
Entire
it's
life.
fine. It's not. I just want to know what you guys want to do. If you'll be
Definitely
okay,
don't
to,
stop the
if
stream.
you're
Yeah,
okay
yeah.
with staying on and chatting, or if you want me to I just want to know.
Just leave
No,
it.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get pizza, Matthew.
This isn't
Keep
the
it running.
nanny state.
Okay.
Keep it
well,
running. Get your pizza game tight, and then
I
come
want to
back
get
and
me
enjoy
a
it.
slice, maybe a soda
Yeah.
pop, depending on what they have. Usually, I don't have what I want. Let's see.
Some
Right,
bullshit.
motherfuckers.
It has been your time. I want my Diet Dr Pepper, but they never have it.
You know, I
Well,
was
what
gonna
the
peg-
fuck?
I was gonna peg
Very
you-
unfair.
I was gonna peg you as a root beer gal, but I guess all thoughts are all lies all the time.
I used to like root beer when I was younger, but I can't have that much sugar. It's
Some
too
thoughts are not lies at all.
You'll be nice to my friends are not mutated.
Uh,
Oh shit.
Yoda's just a prick. Just ignore Yoda, okay? I'll be back.
I think he's hot.
Word.
You think he's hot?
He's probably really hot.
He
You
says
talking
that
to
he's
Mr.
a
Mad?
Chad.
Look
He
at him
says
drinking
he's a
that.
Chad with
Look
a
at him
big
drinking that Jack Daniels.
tree.
You love to
That's
see it.
Evan. That's
don't do
Evan,
that
baby.
to me. Don't do that to me.
Oh,
Evan,
okay.
no.
I don't.
Come
I'm not a
on,
liquor
Evan Williams all
connoisseur,
day,
bro.
every day.
Not a liquor connoisseur, but okay.
I don't. Well, it's not even. This is the cheapest shit you can find, by the way. But
It all goes to the same place, Doc.
it does. 'cause
So
whatever.
you good?
But hold on, this is 43%, whereas Jack Daniels is only 40. But also, Jack Daniels supports transgenders, so I'm not on board with any of that. Whereas Evan Williams supports American heroes. So,
Hero niggas. I could respect it.
dude, look at that cheese pull.
How long you smoking for,
That's
player?
nice.
Huh?
How long you have it in the smoker, Doc?
$3.75 for 45 minutes.
That's not bad, yeah.
Yeah, and
I did some
In the
fucking,
oven, I assume.
Mm-mm.
Not in the
hence the
oven.
word smoker, not oven.
Yeah, okay. I'm not totally following.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, it happens.
You're in the South and ain't no one smoking shit.
I'm not in the South anymore, but I mean, no, I mean, I thought, I just assumed that it would have been. In
Who's
the
Anna?
oven.
Anna's an
I'm-
anarchist.
I am, yeah. I'm Terry's friend from long ago.
From back in Nam.
You didn't say that too confident. They're your friends?
Did you guys meet in Portland or online?
Online, yeah, just online.
Oh, word. That's cool.
Oh man,
I'm hoping this doesn't kick me, but I got to go to the store also. I'm listening and I'm here. Hopefully,
Yeah, do the damn thing, bro.
this was everything I wanted. John, did you ever
Yeah.
figure out what happened last week with the?
Ah, bro,
Yeah,
stop it,
we
bro.
cleared-
Stop
we
it,
cleared-
bro. Stop
We cleared
it,
it all
dog.
up. We cleared it all up.
Nothing. It
Doesn't
was
it
just
taste
a
like
funny.
the smoked pizza?
It was a funny anecdote amongst the fellas. That's all it was.
It was funny. It was good.
Yeah, that shit was wild, dog.
What does
So I
it taste like
provide
to
some,
smoke pizza?
content.
How does it differ from if you were to bake it?
You get a
Damn,
smoke,
why's my
slightly
camera on?
smoky essence. It's basically like a convection oven as well. So you get the airflow going around. So it kind of crispifies things a little bit. You know, it may look burnt, but I kind of like that. So
Yeah,
That's the
I
best
haven't
part
eaten
about-
today, and that I probably need to go get some food.
Hmm?
It's
Well,
making me
you've
really
eaten all
hungry.
day?
Yeah,
Holy smokes.
I just forgot. Yeah.
Is that
That's-
it's not intentional?
I tend to have that effect.
No.
But you know what? There's no spice in here. I need something spicy.
That's the best part about smoking or even just cooking any of your own shits. Like you can make it how you want, right? Like it's not like you order it and then you get it on your plate and you're like, oh fuck! Like
Dude,
I'd rather
the
beat
worst
my
thing
balls
you
with the
could
ball
do.
peen hammer.
Then you pay $30 for
The
it.
worst thing that could happen to you, as a first world problem kind of fellow like myself, that you order this big $30 pizza from your local establishment somewhere, and then you gotta fucking season it your motherfucking self.
Yep.
Oh my god. Anyways, I got some, but this is a frozen pizza. This is only like $6, so I'm not.
No, I got you.
Yeah.
What's the hot sauce?
Those Geno's
What are we
East
fucking with, my
pizzas
boy?
are expensive.
Look at this.
Okay.
Yeah, Geno's East normally is expensive, but the frozen ones, they're only $6. This is Harvest Edition. You can't find this anymore. This is rare. This is a rarity. This is Harvest Edition, Pittsburgh style Allegheny City Farms hot sauce. And Harvest Edition means they use the hottest super hots that they've got.
Yeah.
When they fully harvest, so it's got
But
fresh.
Mr. Matt, is any of that stuff in the bottle going to be as good as homemade fresh?
Yeah. This is homemade. I mean, it's it's a company that creates it, but they grow their own peppers.
No, I mean like fresh, like not ever in a bottle.
Unless you get them straight from Michoacan, you ain't getting that. Let's be real.
Watch. It's got fresh super hot pepper mash. So it's got ghosts, scorpions, 7-pot primos, 7 pots, primos, Carolina Reapers. Then it's got rice vinegar.
Oh yeah.
Turbinado cane sugar. I don't know how that differs from regular cane sugar, but fresh garlic, Meyer lemon juice, pink Himalayan sea salt, and other spices.
Pink Himalayan sea salt's fire. I'll be throwing that on my steaks before I whip them up.
The only downside to the pink Himalayan sea salt is apparently there's a radiation problem. Like for some reason there's like isotopes that attract themselves to the Himalayan pink salts in the caves, and so you're getting like residual radiation as a result.
What?
That seems like I'm gonna get some free gains, dog.
You might
Sign
get
me
an
up.
extra, you know what I'm saying? Like you might
Turbinado
plop
just
one
means
down
it's
on
less
the table
processed.
one day. You know, not to be too crass, ladies in the chats, but it may happen. That's why sometimes you got to take one for the team.
Hey, Terry, do you like guns? And what about your female guests?
Terry's been gone. Terry's gone. She went to get pizza.
Okay.
Terry went to go take a shit. She'll be back in a little bit.
Damn. All right. Fuck.
Hey, girls.
Ask dolls.
Anna,
There you go.
doll
Talk to the
snatch,
ladies.
Do you like guns?
I mean,
she does.
I personally find guns kind of scary, but like I definitely support gun rights.
Yeah. What about you, doll
I am
snatch?
currently putting my coat on, and I do not appreciate cross comments about my bathroom use. Thank you.
I don't know who said that, but that was out of pocket.
That was Terry.
No, I'm saying the bathroom thing was out of
Oh,
pocket.
that was Latina and Cali.
That wasn't me. That was Regs. Regs
That was
said
Callie. That was Callie.
That was
I
you,
said it,
Regs.
guys. I'm the one who said it.
Dropped a couple octaves in your voice and then said it. I heard it.
This is a pizza.
So Dolly Snatch, do you support gun rights, or are you there?
I believe she said she was getting pizza as well.
Oh, she had her mic muted. So Anna, what do you think about red flag laws? Do you think that those are good things or bad things?
Hold on, she Googling.
I'm not. I don't know that I like want to deep dive into this. Like I don't want to yell. Like I don't want to deal with this.
Just an off the cuff response. Your visceral reaction. That's it. That's all we ask.
I mean, it like broadly red flag laws. Like I think red flag laws are probably different in different places.
No,
like
they're all the same
they're
law.
describing like a body of laws.
They're all the same
Like,
law.
Oh.
What she's asking is, do you support the fact that the government can take away your guns and your right to own guns just based off the fact of some anecdotal information where
Some
somebody calls the police and says Anna is fucking crazy, she shouldn't be owning a gun, and matter of fact, she threatened to kill herself with those guns. And now,
Yeah, I mean, broadly, I'm an anarchist and I'm against laws.
I don't think anarchy is the solution either, though. Like, where did you come up with this? How old are you? 15?
Yeah, I'm 15.
Oh shit!
Well, that's where she came up with it, around that age.
Right, because that's the only time I've ever heard an argument for anarchy, to be honest. And it never
Well,
works.
you know what? I hope
Because
you're
every
not
anarchist
really
I've ever met,
15.
Yes, I'm
every
not really
anarchist I've
15.
ever
I
met
knew
has always
Terri
wanted
15
law and
years
order
ago.
at the end of the day. Because when you get fucking clapped in the mouth, not by me, I'm just saying somebody else may want to invade your fucking rights. Now you want to call it a law.
Yeah, okay. It's just a big. It's a bigger conversation than I can deal with right now. Yeah.
What are the stipulations for dealing with such a conversation?
I'm really high.
Preparation.
Oh,
Like I can't deal with this.
I think most people actually converse better when they're high. No, isn't that the stigma attached to marijuana?
Clearly not me right now.
Or did you mean cocaine?
Oh,
No, obviously not.
Salvia? Is that what you said?
Hey, salvia's a fucking blast. Anyone that says
Salvia's
otherwise,
fucking
prove me
mind
wrong.
Here, let me show you a little something, Riggs.
When you go to the moon on salvia, oh lordy.
This whole shit is a fucking salvia-inspired situation.
Yeah, you know when you smoked it enough and took some fat rips, like you going somewhere else. Anyone
do I
that knows knows.
Do I sound clear or do I sound like I'm borging?
You sound like a dork.
You sound like you're on Obama's internet.
I do. Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. You're good. You're good. I'm just
I'm-
fucking with
well,
you. You're good.
You also
I'm
don't sound
gonna
like
go-
a dork. You just sound like you're
I'm
fucking
gonna-
typing, and that's why I said dork.
Okay, I'm gonna go ride my bicycle for 4 miles and I'll be back in like 40 minutes. 30
Never mind. You
minutes.
sound like a dork all over again. Pee Wee Herman. Latina
Bike riding
Herman.
niggas. Oh man, we got straight crickets all around, dog. It's just me and you.
Radio silence
No,
in the
Dolls is
forest.
back.
I'm
Dolls
back.
is back. Dolls came back. Once Latina left, she's like, "Fuck this motherfucker." Then she's like, "Yeah, I'll come back now."
I thought she
Again,
summoned me.
I ain't hating
I
on you,
just-
Dolls. I ain't hating
I
on
just
you.
sat down and she's saying she's going to ride bike. That's admirable. Good for her.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. 4
Man,
miles
look
is
at you
impressive.
guys coming together now. You motherfuckers, you.
What? When she comes back, I'll be like, good job, lady. Getting it.
No,
Getting
I can
that
respect
close in
it.
the ring on your, on your app or whatever.
You guys stay in shape? You guys ride bikes? Like, I'm generally curious.
Wait,
you guys
do
ride
need
bikes?
I
You go to the
used
gym?
to.
Do you need an app to ride a bike nowadays?
No, if you have like an Apple Watch or some shit, it will close a ring if you do so much, workout.
Honestly,
Why didn't
I just still
Why
haven't
didn't you just
recovered
do
from
it just
COVID.
because you enjoy the bike ride and you enjoy fun?
I
Like
know.
normal human beings.
That's a good idea. So many
my
people
app-
love an app.
Right.
My app didn't tell me it was good though, so,
So
I ain't doing it.
You can't enjoy it. You can't enjoy it if it's
If
good.
if the app didn't say that you did it, then you didn't do it. You have to do it again.
Man,
How old are
apps
you?
are a
How
hell
old
of
are
a
you?
drug.
Dolls? Is that you, Dolls?
How old do I sound?
34.
Yep.
Holy shit, for real?
Nailed it.
No, shut
Yeah,
up.
I'm older than you.
Anna's older than me.
Anna.
Yeah, I'm 35.
Anna's 52.
Are you guys
I'm
really
35.
34 and 35?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a bunch of weirdos.
How old are you?
43. I'm an old man.
I mean, I'm an
Old
old woman.
niggas.
Like, what? Why does that make me weird?
Oh, because
People have different ages. It's just how it works.
I don't know. Not in my world. That's not how it works in my world. Everybody's the same fucking age in my world.
So you're an exennial?
No, I'm just a fucking human being. That's it.
Nice.
You know what? Don't tell Terri I said this. I'm a fat nigga. That's what I am.
Nice. Did you know that means human?
Nigga?
Yeah.
Nigga means human?
Yeah. A white guy changed his name to.
Wait, you think I'm white?
No, I'm telling you
No.
a story, man.
Oh,
there was
man.
a dude
That
on
was- that
YouTube
was
who
about to-
changed his name to the N word.
That was about to be an insult?
And it means human now.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
I'll go ahead and link what you linked earlier.
Because I wouldn't have put the seasoning on my shit if I was white, right?
Bro, white people be fucking with seasoning. That's wild.
true. That's true. Matter of fact, the only white people I've ever met that take shit like this on, the only people I've ever met that take shit like this on are white people. So, Ghost Peppers, Reapers, that's all white people shit. Johnny Scoville, personal hero of mine.
No, but I get what you're saying. I'm just busting balls. I get it though. Like I be eating at some people's. Like I go to Buddies and I'm like, there ain't no seat. They're like, there ain't shit on this. Like what
They're like,
the
it's just
fuck?
the chicken. Where's the rest of it?
Yeah, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go on my paisas over here,
Chicken
dog.
breast?
I'm out.
All right,
I'm going
Riggs, all right, you said enough, my friend. You're some type of. No, you're not Hispanic. You're not.
No, I am. I already got the card. I've been accepted.
No. You know why you don't have the card? You know why you don't have the card? Because I remember explicitly you saying that you're just gonna code up some C++ program, and I was like, that's not a Mexican trait. That's nowhere.
Bro, I do concrete for a living. How much more Mexican you want, dog? That's what I do for a living.
I want you to do less C++. How about that?
No, I don't really do it that often.
But if you know it, that should be more than enough to this, affiliate you with the whites, and it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
What were you making in C++?
Answer that.
Purnell drivers.
See, drivers. Imagine that. That's like an extra fucking layer of white right there. Driver. You made your own drivers, bro. Dog. Look, I like to dabble too, right? And I wish I knew how to do it.
No, it's fun to me, bro.
I went to
fuck
school
with it.
for this. I went to school. The best I've ever learned was Pascal. I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, Pascal. Yeah.
And I aced the class. I aced the class, mind you. But after that, I think the best thing I've ever done was make a stupid calculator in Python, and that was.
Yeah, but this is like this is like spare time. Like I'll fuck with it still. Like I got more into assembly.
But you know what? You know what real
lately,
Mexicans do in their spare time? Drink Modelo.
Drink beer.
Yeah. Negative Modelo.
That's why I be drinking them with them, dog.
I hear you.
Trust.
Is this to like modify your operating system setup?
What's that?
Like, are you doing this to like modify your operating system setup in some way for the kernel drivers?
No, the kernel drivers is to get around anti-cheat in video games because they track shit, and then you can sell them for money.
That's cool.
Here's the thing.
That's what it's about.
That's the best answer I've ever heard for learning a fucking just to defeat the security implementations of anything. This is why this phone that I'm talking to you on is jailbroken. It's an iPhone. It's an iPhone 12 Pro on 14.3, which has a full-on jailbreak, rootfull, rather. Whereas the newest iPhone, which I have the 14 Pro, I believe, it's a rootless. So you can't even have root access. So it blows my mind.
Oh, there's a way.
There's a way, but it hasn't occurred yet. But
Right.
I see the differences between a rootful jailbreak and a rootless jailbreak. And this is why I'm still on an iPhone 12, guys. So this conversation, nobody understands what the fuck I'm talking
In
about.
general, though, but
No,
like,
I'm totally engaged with this conversation.
You following?
Anna's like, what? We're talking about roots and.
When I was in
Because,
school,
root is just root access. So
right.
Yeah, no, I
bare
know.
bones.
On this phone, I have root access. Like I can literally do anything I've ever wanted on this phone. Whereas on the newer phones, because there is no rootful jailbreak, I'm limited as to what I'm able to do, what I'm able to access on my own device. So imagine that. You bought this thing for $1,500 fucking dollars, and you can't even access the whole shit.
Sorry. Just to be clear, I majored in computer science in school, so I'm definitely following.
Okay,
Majored in computer science. What do you code or what do you do?
Yeah, I'm a data engineer professionally.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I do
Yeah,
concrete.
we build
I just grew
pipeline
up learning
using
coding.
generally Python and SQL in order
Oh,
to move
okay,
data
so
from one
SQL.
place to another. Yeah.
Remember SQL injections back in the day?
Yeah.
SQL injections to just smack people's fucking passwords and shit.
Little
Or no,
Bobby
were you
tables.
around back then? You were around back then.
Yeah.
Zero
There's an
35.
XKCD.
You don't have the sequel hustle, man. And again, like I wanted to go to college for computers and shit when I was young. I was like, that's what I'm gonna go do. Whatever. Wound up selling drugs, fucking up. Now I do concrete for a living. I ain't complaining. I still make a good living, but goddamn,
You're in
I
a
think
better
I still
position
like
now.
it better. I like it better than programming all day. Out
Here's the
there, I
thing.
could bust balls, say what the fuck I want, talk shit. There's only men. There's no women.
Let me hit you with some anecdotal evidence of why what you're saying is 100% validated, because I know a dude who did Counterpunch Studios in California. He did the Mortal Kombat 11. He was a senior art director there. He made the animations for Roblox. You know, like before it was a stiff thing. He made them like jump and kind of like, you know, it was fluid. This motherfucker is out of a job right now. He's working at McDonald's for $20 an hour in California.
Yeah,
LA. So
That's rough.
I know
Hey,
another nigga that
Anna.
he's in the UK. He's got 167,000 subscribers on YouTube. Do you think it's for his abilities as far as like the fact that he made his own gaming engine? No. You know what his claim to fame is? That he made some really good music. But even then, he tells me 167,000 subscribers gets him $60 a month from YouTube monetization. This guy has automated his entire home.
What were you gonna say, Dol?
Is there a worry in the coding industry about AI kind of taking over those positions?
It might be the reason why all these very, very talented individuals are seemingly out of luck and out of a job now. You know, that may be exactly the reason, because machines do learn. And let me before I forget, the same guy I was talking about who has the 167,000 subscribers and worked at EA. He worked at a bunch of other companies. I forget what the fuck it was now. He made his own AI. He's got models of himself and his woman so that they can sing a rough draft of what he wants to put the song out. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, he wrote his own AI. And he's still like, man, I wish this could make me some money. So
I think that people are worried, but like it's kind of mixed. So the coding that the models are able to do right now are like good enough kind of for like junior level work most of the time, but like you still need people who understand like the higher level concepts in order to even like put those ideas together. So like we're not there yet, but like we easily could get there.
You're making a case for project managers, is what you're telling me.
Well, people with technical, so they need to know how to like design the infrastructure, the architecture of.
So you're saying your position is more valuable?
So all the junior level positions are going to eventually go away, and it's just going to be like these higher level.
Let's be realistic.
Left.
All the positions are going to go away. Like let's be
eventually.
100. No, not
It'll take a while.
Eventually.
It will take a while, but it's going to creep from the bottom up.
Wrong.
Yes.
Wrong. You're wrong. You're just wrong.
Anna,
okay.
I'm gonna let Anna weigh in on this, and she's the expert.
Anna, let's hear your expertise.
I mean, I don't know the future. That's my expertise. I don't know what's going to happen.
Humble opinion. Good. Thank you for having that.
But what do you think? Maybe
what I think the important thing is that like we've had automation come in like and make major society changing things happen before, and people get lost in that sometimes. Like people really suffer from that. But like afterwards, usually we're fine. I mean,
define who we are is though.
Thing, but yeah,
define who we are is.
Like we as in society, like so people like people who like used a peg and awl to make shoes in like 1800, and then like these newfangled machines come along, they can make like 100 pairs in the same time that somebody else can make. I'm talking about industrialization, right?
Yeah.
So we've already experienced this, and we've already like gotten through it, and now like people aren't in the position anymore because like it's a transitionary period. I think that's the hardest.
Yeah.
That's a valid point, and I acknowledge it 100%. And people always will find another hustle when they're hungry, especially because
It's all about the hustle. 100%. Everything's the hustle, whether
Mhm.
you're hungry or not. It's just some
Like
people are hungry.
let me this is a small example, and it's probably not the best example, but like let's say, right, in 2007, 2008, 2009, there was like this huge boom of content creators, right? And everybody wanted to be, you know, the next Ray William Johnson. And they thought it was just so easy. Oh, you just review a bunch of fucking viral videos that are, you know. But what they didn't understand is editing sucks so many dicks in hell, by the way, that nobody actually wants to do it. Not even the content creators themselves, because they're too busy formulating a script for their content that, you know, the fucking 15 hours it takes to compress, you know, 2 hours worth of footage or whatever, or an hour and a half, an hour even, into like a 5-minute like viral segment. Especially back then, they had very strict regulations. Like I think the max YouTube video back then was like 10 minutes. So you really had to compress, and they're doing it again with shorts. You know, you could take a 5-minute video and try to compress that into 1 minute and make it cohesive and logical. It's a full-time job, you know? So that's something that those content creators do not want to do at all. So they have to outsource their labor to people who are a little bit more patient than they are, because they're just trying to get famous or whatever they're trying to do, you know, be funny, I guess, right? And it does create jobs in a sense. I don't know if AI would ever be able to comprehend, you know, key moments of 20 minutes worth of video and create something that's relatable, you know, to the general public or not. But the editor plays a very huge role. And in that case, like Anna was saying, it kind of creates more. Who the fuck is typing? Latina and Kali?
Sorry, it's me.
Okay, my bad. And you don't gotta mute yourself. I just want to know what the hell you're typing. But yeah, no, it just I think humans will find a way, because humans will always be willing to, like, dude, look at the pandemic bullshit. I would have never have paid for somebody to bring me McDonald's, and I still don't. I'm not saying that I'm doing that, but what I'm saying is, like, I would have never even envisioned that anybody would pay like the price of what you just bought just to have it brought to your house, because you're too fucking much of a piece of shit to leave your crib. You know, and then there's other people out there that are like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I make $3 an hour. I'm gonna bring this dude his 2 Popeyes chicken sandwiches, ghost pepper, because Uber Eats had a fucking coupon and it was buy one get one free. So it's like it would be actually cheaper to buy through us than actually go to yourself, go to the shit yourself and grab 2 sandwiches. So
What's that?
That's a root beer. It sounds like a root beer to me.
It's the Diet Dr. Pepper. They had
it. Oh my god, what a lucky day.
Is that in the can?
The last 5 times.
Did you buy a can of Dr. Pepper?
What's wrong with that?
You're gonna be drinking BPAs, baby.
Man, I don't want to hear your mama nanny commie bullshit about BPAs.
All right.
I mean, at this point, everything is BPA.
No, you know what? Fuck this.
Let me live.
No, fuck.
Let me fucking live.
Hell no, you're not gonna talk to me like this. I'm gonna show you a real nigga example right now.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Watch this.
What are you gonna do? You gonna show me?
Watch this.
What are you gonna show me? What?
Terry, watch this. Watch this. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me. I don't know how to.
Oh my gosh.
Just watch for 1 second. I'm telling you right now.
I'm watching.
Hold on. Let me fucking. I don't know how to. Damn it. I don't know how to.
There's a real nigger struggle going on right now.
dude, I don't know how to flip my camera the other way. That's what's the problem here. Let me see.
Oh, hush.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah, you baby though.
Edit name and headline. No. Edit audio.
Y'all stop speaking negativity over me with your bullshit in the comment section.
We're not. I'm concerned for your health, honestly. At the end of the day, Mama, yeah, Mama mad, Mama La Harris. Oh, here it is. Camera, look at watch this shit. Oh, guys, rear camera. Watch this. I hoarded these stupid fucking sodas because I thought that they would stand the test of fucking time. These go for like $60-something a pop because they're like, you know, rare or whatever bullshit. They popped because the fucking acid inside of the fucking Coca-Cola ate through them, and there's black mold now. And this is in my home.
Gross.
Throw it out.
It's fucking disgusting.
You're mad. Come on, man. Let's throw it out.
I'm telling you. I had this next to my MREs because I thought, you know, this might be a survival food. And I got rice and beans and all this other bullshit. But instead, what it did was it fucking ate through the BPA liner and the aluminum can. And it was all over my floor. I had to fucking clean all this mess up. It erupted.
What is the condition of the room that you're keeping it in? Is it like cool and dry?
Basement. It's a basement. This is my basement.
Is it cool and dry?
Yes, it's fucking cool and dry. It's a basement, man. What do you mean? It's got rice. It's got beans. You know, just in case. And a bunch of MREs. Just in case. My fuse box is right here. You know? It's my basement.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think some climates can have issues with humidity in basements.
No, no. It's Chicago, man. There's not. We don't do that.
Isn't Chicago hella like humid?
All right, maybe she's right. It was the humidity, but either way, he's wearing fucking aluminum cans, man, and they all. The whole problem right here. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know what my original point was anymore. I'm kind of drawing a. Damn you, Evan Williams. The whole point is the acidity in the shits eats through the can. You're better off just drinking, probably from.
You should for sure throw those out, though.
I'm gonna salvage the cans because if you look on eBay, you can actually still find those one can for like I don't know $10 or something. People are retarded. People buy the dumbest shit. Like I had a thing with the Crystal Pepsi.
You're just gonna like salvage the ones that are still good?
Well, no, none of these are good. But like people like, let's say the LA Beast, he'll still buy this shit.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I'm telling you.
That's interesting.
Ridiculous. It's stupid. But you know, my whole premise is retarded in the first place. So, guys, just so you know.
I've never seen anyone have Crystal Pepsis. I am actually impressed.
Go look up LA Beast. He was the inspiration for the re-release of Crystal Pepsi.
Damn.
Because he would actually buy from eBay one bottle for like a couple $100, and he would drink it on camera and vomit profusely because he drank a fucking Crystal Pepsi from 1990 or whatever it was.
Gross.
That's quality content.
And actually, it is quality content because, and I'm washing my hands because I touched all that garbage back there. That's disgusting.
Good call.
But yeah, if you don't know LA Beast, I don't know what his actual I don't know what his actual channel. It's like Skippy 26able or something. I don't know what it's called. Maybe I said it.
Yeah, I think you're right, Fred. I think they froze and busted.
No, I mean I do keep my house very cold. I keep it at 66 degrees all year long. But no, I don't think it's that. I think it's the fact that the acid in the, because I looked it up. And it says if you're storing any types of sodas more than like 2 years, which that's exactly 2 years, they will erode the BPA lining, which is supposed to be inert, but also eat through the fucking aluminum that they're storing.
The pizza I got was a spinach, artichoke, and black olive with white sauce. I wanted like pepperoni or something, but when I saw they had it, I was like, no way, I'm going to get that. It just sounded good.
That's the most joyless pizza I've ever heard of in my entire life. I'm not going to lie.
You saw me eating it. It looked good. You saw the cheese full. Mm-mm.
What is a joyful pizza to you then?
Tons of meat, tons of cheese, tons of regular sauce. You know,
is it like a Chicago style or
no.
Do you fuck with all the pizzas?
Here's the thing: Chicago style is not deep dish. I hope you know this. This is a special occasion kind of thing. I'm still eating this, by the way.
Okay.
But Chicago style is actually like they call it grid cut, tavern cut, whatever they call it. It's actually very thin crust, cracker thin crust. No slur intended. But it's like just the crispiest thin crust you can possibly imagine. A ton of cheese, usually it's sausage forward, and pepperoni and giardiniera if you like giardiniera. That's a classic, I guess, Chicago pizza. So traditional. They say deep dish, but it's not. Deep dish is for the tourists. Every once in a while, you want a deep dish too, though. So I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, I got some pizza in the oven. It's turned out to be a pizza. I'm last on the bandwagon.
You're the pizza stream.
It's a pizza stream, baby.
It.
Apparently.
Nobody. How would we have even known that this was going to evolve into this?
I think you started the trend, man. I saw that your little pizza. And
I'm on the
I was
cusp
inspired.
of new pizza technology. I'll tell you that one.
I just got a slice. There's a window near my house that sells them out the window, so you can get a slice. And then
That's love right there. But I don't know if
I love that. And then I got a meal deal, so I got some dough bites with some dipping sauce and a soda pop.
Ooh.
Dang.
So that's
I love
nice.
that you say soda pop because it's both the best of all worlds, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm with that. I'm on board with that.
Mm.
Because the Mexican in me, which I'm not Mexican at all, by the way, guys. I'm Colombian. But the Hispanic, I guess, if you want to call it that, in me always calls it soda. I've always called it soda. But the Midwesterner, Chicago, you're supposed to call it pop.
Pop. Yeah, I remember when I moved to Dallas, everyone called everything Coke.
Yeah,
They'd be like,
that's a Mexican thing too.
It had me so confused because I moved there in like sixth grade. They're like, do you want a Coke? And they're like, well, what flavor do you want? I was like, I don't know, vanilla Coke or, what are you referring to? And they're like, no, you want Dr. Pepper or do you want, I'm like, you asked me if I want a Coke. Very strange.
That's real talk though. They really do that.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I get
like,
it.
How did that become a thing?
It's a sign of poverty. No, honestly, it's just
yeah. I'll hear you out. Yeah,
like in Mexico, they don't have the luxury of like many other flavors except for maybe like Jarritos, which are like those like fruity.
Oh yeah, love those.
They are really fucking. Tamarindo is my favorite.
Oh yeah,
the tamarind one. But like when it comes to like a mainstream soda, they got 7-Up and they got Coke, which are both the same company, by the way. I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
I think in the South, Atlanta is where Coca-Cola originated from, and in the southern states tend to call everything, all sodas, Coke because of that.
Mm.
Yeah, I never had that, but I know that it's a thing.
It sounds legit. Come here.
I think it's especially prevalent in Georgia.
Yes. It might just be, but here's the thing: like, who really likes Pepsi? Does anybody? I mean, I like Mountain
I'll fuck
Dew.
with Pepsi.
I like Mountain Dew. I know it's a Pepsi product, but
I like cherry Pepsi.
I never like if I had the choice, and when they tell me like, oh, hey, let me get a Coke. We got Pepsi. Is that okay? I said, nah, it's not okay. Matter of fact, look, what else you got? What else you got? When they tell me, we got Mountain Dew. I said, all right, just give me the fucking Mountain Dew, I guess. Shit.
I don't really drink caffeine. I don't really drink caffeine in general. Like sometimes I'll have like green tea or something.
Who said that?
Anna.
Anna, did you know that green tea has about 30 milligrams of caffeine in it?
Yeah. So that would be the exception. Like I don't generally drink caffeine. Occasionally I will.
Would you drink water?
Dipping sauce.
Yeah, water.
Water is the best medicine, honestly. I only drink water, whiskey. This is all I drink, literally. Water, whiskey. I don't drink sodas. But once in a while, I do get a craving. So
Yeah, sometimes I'll have like a ginger ale or something.
that's nice for the stomach. If you got your upset, you got the poops. Yeah.
The bubble guts.
Yeah.
I think you call them.
I call them the poops. You know?
The shits.
Yo, I'm
That's funny.
eating.
Oh,
You're eating too. What's wrong?
I'm not eating yet.
I was thinking that.
Who's eating? John?
No, I'm not eating yet. It's cooking.
Oh, man.
Just started talking like bathroom topics.
Yeah.
What are you gonna eat, John? Dude, I could eat.
I got some pizza.
Hey, hold on. I could say bathroom topics. I made a big pile of shit. Never affects me.
A big pile of who?
Big pile of poops, baby.
Oh.
Finger looking good.
I'm like RoboCop. You ever watch RoboCop? And he's like,
I've never seen it.
You've never seen fucking RoboCop?
No.
How have you not seen RoboCop, Terry? It's a good one.
I have.
Get your shit together.
And you haven't seen Idiocracy either, huh?
No.
What
you gotta
the
watch
fuck?
that one. You gotta watch Idiocracy. You get a hoot out of it. It's a you'd be laughing.
Have to do an F.
No, now you
You
have
got
to
it.
do
You got
both
it.
of these shits right now.
You got it.
Gangbanging right now. I'm throwing crowns down.
Yeah.
Oh. Right now. Ken Killer.
Will I have a snack tonight, or will this be it? This will probably be it. I had some I think, what did I eat earlier? I had some breakfast sausage and some coffee.
Hey-o.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That was
someone
it.
was gonna capitalize on that.
Someone's got to respond to that.
I was like,
Why did you say that with a capital S?
Sausage.
Terry, stop. You're out of control. Out of control. Anna, what was the have you seen RoboCop, Anna? Yeah, see, choke on your lies, Terry.
I don't know.
Choke on your fucking lies. Anna, did you see RoboCop?
I'm familiar with it, like in a pop culture sense. I don't know if I've seen
That's not
it.
a good answer, man. You gotta say, yeah, I fucking.
I mean, you would be
That's a no.
surprised maybe at the number of
That's a no.
movies that I've seen and then totally forgot that I've seen.
I do that all the time. I've watched the entire Breaking Bad shits, and I couldn't even tell you what happened
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
I watched
Breaking
Breaking
Bad
Bad
was
a
the hype,
couple of
huh?
times, so I got it down.
I've watched Lost like 5 different times, and to this day, still don't know what the fuck's going on in the whole show. 6
they're lost.
series, 6 seasons.
Bro, I used to have one of my buddies that would watch Lost, and I'm like, bro, how the fuck you watching this? Like,
I was hungry, Yoda.
I thought it was good at the time when I was watching it, but it's like I just can't retain everything that's coming to me. You know, like
nah, I got you. Yeah.
I just don't understand
I don't
it.
know. That and Breaking Bad too, I couldn't fuck with.
But
Once I
Breaking
seen
Bad
him,
is the same shit. Everybody's like, that's the greatest shit. And I'm like, yeah, I watched it. I literally watched the whole thing, like from start to finish in like a fucking week or so, I think. I don't know how long it took, but and I'm like, I retained 0% of this. And I don't like that motion that I just did. And don't video clip that, guys. Stop.
Right.
yeah, I don't know. I watched Breaking Bad, and once they hit the Globy, the way I was like, that ain't how it look when you smoke crystal. Turn it off. Why you
Yo,
bullshitting
you're
me?
doubting the authenticity of it?
I have no idea.
I was like, nope.
All right. Dolls, you're not exempt from this
Y'all
conversation.
saw it. See, she knows about a dude getting shot.
No. Dolls, you're not exempt. You try to run from the question. What is your thoughts on RoboCop?
RoboCop, I've seen it,
You
and
love
I
it?
remember a dude getting shot in the dick. And I feel like this is our future.
What?
I feel like it's the future. We're gonna have RoboCops.
No, baby,
eventually.
we're here. We're right here, right now. What are you talking about?
There's no RoboCops. Maybe in a few years.
We got Robo
Yeah, they have that
security guards
dog.
in Portland.
They got the dog. They got the
Yeah,
dog.
but does it have a
dogs.
gun to shoot some guy in the dick?
We may
No.
have.
Soon
Not
enough.
yet. See, future.
We have drones that drop bombs. It's pretty much
That's
simple.
Nice.
You ever heard of Obama
Never
Barack
heard of him.
Obama.
Who's that?
He was some type
Never
of
heard of him.
guy.
Saddam bullshit.
No, he was this one guy. I think he was like he led the free world or something. I don't remember exactly what happened with him. I know everybody was opposed to it, but he actually had a bunch of robot dogs, I think, drop bombs on your moms. Not yours specifically, but somebody's moms.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time. I mean, it's coming.
It's coming this way. It's coming this way. And you know what? Who they're gonna look for first? Somebody that would name themselves dolls. Food for thought.
Somebody would name themselves All Smash.
Food for thought. Food for thought.
No shade.
Is it drone coming for me? Cool.
Maybe you should
take
put
me
a
out.
Z.
Fuck it.
If you put a Z at the end of your shits, just like I think I did. No, I didn't. Fuck.
We have the Z on real nigga shit.
That's what it was. Maybe they'll.
So there is a Z in there, Doc.
They'll
You
consider
good?
it. They'll be like, wait a minute. There's a Z at the end of that one. We'll wait till the next update.
John
That's what they're gonna
Frederick,
do.
what kind of pizza did you get?
I got the pepperoni, but the brand is something Sicilian. It's a really good one. It's
Screaming
buy one, get one free.
Sicilian?
Yeah. Screaming Sicilian.
Put the mustache on. Put the mustache.
Yeah.
Put the mustache in your shit.
I know about that.
I already threw the box away.
Go pick it up. Put the mustache in your shits. Come on.
You let that mustache go to waste, bro?
Don't let the mustache
No.
go.
Where's your
Are
sense
you
of
fucking
fun?
serious right now?
No, I'm not doing that. You guys remember the mustache thing in like 2010?
I remember something else.
2009?
Yeah.
Chill, Mr. Man, chill.
We could have a true
mustache.
nostalgia stream.
Yeah. Everyone had like it was like a trendy thing amongst young women.
Why am I sweating?
I'll lift my fingers however I want.
I bet Terry was into it. I bet Terry was doing the mustache trend.
I wasn't.
I can see Terry doing
I
that.
was around for it, but I wasn't.
Do you remember? It was like on mugs.
Like
it was on
preliminary
like
gender bending.
everything.
I really wasn't that trendy at the time. I was on YouTube.
I can see Terry doing the oven
Yeah, you're
challenge.
kind of into the feminism thing, so the mustache probably
Yeah, I was
Feminist
busy growing my
kind
own
of supports the patriarchy.
I can see Terry doing the oven challenge.
What's the
Ooh,
oven
what's that?
challenge?
Oh man, don't stop. You were supposed to
The
stop that.
oven challenge? We're
Never
not in the
mind.
1940? Chill.
Stop! Why would you know about
Chill.
the oven challenge? Riggs knows about the oven challenge.
I'm just a
don't know.
mathematician of
He's-
sorts
he's-
at
this
the
guy-
third grade
wait,
level.
I'm
Wait, this
quarter
guy, right here.
Italian.
Is this like a crass thing?
Yeah, it was a crass thing. But he knew about it,
when
so
they
it's
get
not
stuck
it
in the
can't be
oven.
that crass, can it?
These it can't be that crass.
No, I
It
don't
can't be
know.
that crass if people know about it. I didn't invent it. I'm just saying.
It sounds a little. Is it where you get like stuck? I thought no, it's like the washing machine where the women get stuck in the dryer.
All I'm saying
We're
is
not on Pornhub,
Cookies
cuz.
get cooked. Cookies get cooked.
Whoa.
Sandwich
But it's the same
cookies.
thing as, like,
Sandwich
the
cookies.
oven.
Guys, Oreo, Coca-Cola, Oreo shit. Come on, guys.
Are they good?
Oh yeah.
They are really fucking good. You know what? Everybody hated them except me. So I don't know. Maybe I just have horrible taste. But I really did love the actual Oreo, Coca-Cola Oreos, right? I've got them right here. Look at them. I'm stacking them up for whatever.
My boy's a collector.
Yeah, you got to save that. Put it in the time
You need
capsule.
Oreo flavored Coke?
Let
But
that
here's the thing.
BPA.
A lot of
get
people,
that BPA liner.
were woofing. Here's the thing, though. I sound like Joe Biden. Here's the thing, guys.
Well, you're making sense, so not so much like Biden, but
Well, but I
Go
don't
on.
drink. I don't drink soda. I don't drink sugar. I don't eat sugar. I don't. All today is a rare day. Like I don't even
Stop
do
the cap.
carbs.
Why are you
I don't do
eating
bread. I
candy
don't do
on
none of that
stream?
shit.
Stop the cap.
My literal diet, like for fucking 28 out of 30 days, is fucking water, alcohol, and then meat. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with nothing else.
welcome to the club, dog. Let's go.
Yeah.
I gotta cheat.
Let's go.
I gotta cheat. So when I want to cheat, I'm putting it down. I'm laying it all down there. So
Every
in a while,
inch.
I got a binge, bro. So I'll get one of these. I'll get the shits. So when I had the Oreo shits, I popped it open. I'm like, this fucking Coca-Cola really does taste like Oreos. Sweet, chocolatey. I can almost pause. taste the cream filling. Pause.
No
Pause.
homo. Pause.
But I did when I drank it, you know. And then
Have you seen have you seen the new Taco Bell, the giant Cheez-It?
The big cheese? Yeah. I've reviewed that on my channel, I believe.
Really?
I did. When it
Taco
first
Bell
came
got some new shit, dog.
No. It came out like fucking 5 months ago.
Because I go to the
I
Taco
don't
Bell
really eat out,
website
dog.
periodically.
I know,
to see
dude. That's
what's
what I'm
going
saying.
on.
Like, I don't do this. I do this maybe once a month. I'll fucking splurge, you know, and I'll cheat. I'll cheat on my ketogenic diet or whatever bullshit. Because
You running keto, dog, or what?
well, I'm not active at all. I don't do anything right now because I had a spinal fusion, so I literally can't like move. You know what I mean? So I can't pick anything up. I can't bend. I can't twist. So the best thing I could do is.
Why'd you go the fusion route, doc? I don't know what happened, but why'd you go
dude,
fusion?
I'm a hard worker, and I had two. So I had a 14-millimeter disc bulge, and then I had a 9-millimeter disc bulge. So the 9-millimeter one I took care of.
Lumbar or thoracic? Lumbar, probably. I'm guessing. Part of being a
it's all lumbar.
Bipedal male. Yeah, lumbar.
L4
right.
to L5, and then L5 to S1.
Gotcha.
So, and guess what? The L5 to S1 debilitated my calf. Like on my left side, I can't flex my calf. I can't walk.
Smacking nerves type shit.
Yeah, dude, the nerves are fucking damaged. Like probably for the next 2 years. It's been since 2022. What's today? 2023 ish. This was November, so we're coming up on a year.
Well, it's 2024, so we go 2. But yeah, I mean, you close.
2 years.
You close.
Hey,
close enough,
everyone was mad, baby. Come on, dog. But it's been 2 years, baby. So I'm just barely starting to like feel the nerve regenerating, and I had the fusion surgery in August 19th. Matter of fact.
But fusion was the only way though. Like, can't they put like? Don't they got some other fucking chinguses they could put in there
Here's the
that
thing,
like
bros.
fill the vertebrae?
Yes.
Or your shit
Here's
was
the
too
thing.
gone?
Here's the thing. They had what's known as a disc replacement, total disc replacement. But they got to go through the front. That means they got to go through your bladder. They got to move your guts to the side and all that. And you know what the side effect of that is? Every time you come, you may come inside of your bladder instead of coming outside of your
so
body.
you get the retrograde ejaculations, right? The
retrograde
right?
ejaculation. You got it. You exactly know what the fuck I'm talking
about.
about.
God damn.
Wow. And I said,
but no, I've heard about him.
You know what I told this nigga? When he told me that, I'm like, dog, come on.
Oh, God.
I said, I gotta throw ropes at everybody.
You gotta shoot some knuckle ropes, huh? Pop, pop,
Bro,
pop,
I'm
pop.
not doing that inside of me, bro. Are you serious right now? And he's like, that's the way it is, man. And I'm like, well, I think there's no other explanation to what we're doing anymore.
Wait, so you can come inside yourself?
That's what a retrograde is.
That's a retrograde
ejaculation. Don't shoot.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
You nut, but your shit stays.
Beyond crazy, man. Like I would never want that. Are you serious?
I mean, that's nuts.
I should have been a fucking doctor.
I barely even want to come
Damn.
inside of a fucking woman, let alone myself.
Wow.
You know?
Is that
Oh my God.
gay? That's kind of gay.
Oh my God.
That's why I opted for the screws and the fucking the titanium bullshits and dude, I got a mess back there. It's a disaster.
Yeah, I forgot. My pops had to get some shit done too on his back too, but they like shot some shit. I guess to my understanding, like he didn't get the fusion right, but he was like in Beverly Hills in California, and they saw some shit in between the vertebrae that are some kind of cushions or some shit where it's like that shit's in between the vertebrae. I don't know exactly, you know what I mean? But he had it done, and he said it seems to help. But I'm like, dog, like you just fucking old. That's just part of getting old. Shit gonna hurt, dog.
So, what's in front of what's in between the vertebrae? Sorry, hold on. Give me 1 second.
Oh, thank you. Shout out to Lucky Leo for the £5 donation. That's way better than $5.
Leo, send me your beers because I see it on the thing. If you brew it, send it to me and I'll review it.
Drink probiotic yogurt. Gross.
Yeah, that is fucking gross.
I don't like that. I'll eat
fuck is
regular
that?
yogurt.
So the disc cushion in between the two vertebrae,
right,
is cartilage, and inside the cartilage, like let's say this is the disc.
Yeah, it's your little
Inside
treatise between
is
the
like a
vertebrae.
gel, like a donut.
Yep.
You know.
In the
And
middle.
sometimes the walls weaken, as walls tend to do. So as more pressure gets placed, the gel actually expels itself from your.
Yeah, thus you get where you ended up, right?
That's where I was.
Essentially,
So
with the
that's
bulging
what
disc.
all that matter was pushing against my nerves, and the nerves is what controls your dick, your leg, your calf, your feet muscles,
Yeah, both legs and my third leg.
I'm telling you right now. That's how it works. So if you let it sit for too long with too much pressure on these nerves, let's say this is like your pinky toe, right? You can't do this anymore. If this is your big toe, you can't do this anymore.
Right.
If you're walking, it's like you're like walking with a limp. Your calf. Let's say this is your calf muscle. I'm telling you right now. Your calf muscle.
Oh Lord, have mercy! Oh my God.
I think this man was coming inside, and that fucked us back up. Not inside of myself. I've came inside. I've came inside of a lot of perspectives, but nothing has ever been dangerous to me. So thank you.
Oh, that was just funny though.
But I wanted to avoid coming inside myself for the rest of my life, so that's why I opted for the
sounds intense.
I opted for the more Neanderthal-esque procedure than
running with the little head. I got you. That's a fair play. Hey, you only got one wiener, bro. You gotta take care of it. Make sure it's in tip top shape.
You guys only have one?
I don't even have.
There was a news story recently about.
If you got two, dog, you wild.
Oh,
bringing the
Anna's got
DP at a one-stop
Yeah,
shop.
no, it was 3. It was 3 in the news story.
Wait.
It was discovered via autopsy. Apparently, it wasn't something that this person knew during their life. I don't know.
Why didn't they?
How you not know you got 3 wieners? How you not know that?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe
they could have been a superstar.
They're probably inside him somewhere.
No, hell no. Let me tell you something, guys. Waking up is the second hardest thing in the morning for me.
Other than your pork sword, right? When that shit just shit just punching through the fucking.
Second hardest thing in the morning is waking up.
Feel like a number fucking.
It's a good one.
Feel like a number 5 rebar when I wake up in the morning. Just fucking.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, that's the best way I could say it, coming from a construction background. That's probably the closest I could find.
It's relatable. And I'm not even in construction or anything like that, but I understand what you're trying to say. Dude, I got 2 slices of this shit left. I've been eating all night. How long has it been? This is a mukbang, guys.
It kind of is. That makes it weird.
Yeah, I usually don't eat on cam, but that pizza slice, people enjoyed me eating that, right?
Did you eat the fucking pizza? I didn't even see you take a bite.
Yeah, I ate the whole thing.
You ate the whole shit without us knowing?
It was a slice, and I'm still working on my bites, though.
You better drink that fucking soda.
I am.
I mean, like with more people, it becomes more like a dinner party sort of thing, almost like a virtual dinner
I
party.
had a slice of pizza.
Where the fuck is Anna and Dolls?
No, Anna's here. Doll's the one that's MIA.
Here.
But she busting balls in the chat.
What are you talking about? Doll's
going ham in the chat.
Dolls, get it together, baby.
You're talking the whole time. We're listening. I'm eating my food.
You can interject. I never said you couldn't interject.
It is a little bit difficult to interject.
I was very interested in the coming inside saga, so I wanted to let you kind of finish.
All right, what are your thoughts on that, though? What are your thoughts on that?
I've never heard of that before. That's fucking wild.
But all right.
I don't know if I have thoughts on it yet.
Imagine you and your man are going through this. What are your thoughts when he says, "Yeah, babe, I'm gonna do that"?
It depends on if I want to get pregnant or not. If I'm trying to get pregnant, then no. But if I'm not trying to get pregnant, then I don't know. Like, that's
I
wild.
mean, if you're not trying to get pregnant, there's so many other options than that, right?
Yeah, but that's usually like I would have to do something to my body. But if a guy has to do something to his body to not get me pregnant, then
That's gay, right? That's normal. That's gay.
is it gay? Is it gay though?
Yeah, it's totally gay. If a
Maybe
guy
it's a
can't
little
get you pregnant,
gay.
A little bit.
dude. If a guy can't get you pregnant, that's fucking gay. I'm not.
I just don't want to get anyone pregnant.
I mean, yeah, most guys don't want, and we're the gatekeepers of that. I think most of the time,
You
right?
should go to IVF, or just like
No, but that you got to still want it. If you're doing IVF, you got to want it. You got to sign up for all this bullshit. You know what I
Who
mean?
wants to do IVF? It sounds horrible.
Oh, it sounds disgusting.
I
Yeah.
would
I'm just
do
saying
that.
it's an option.
The only dude that I knew who went IVF, a coworker of mine, mind you, he ended up having triplets and then a daughter after the fact. 4 children in like the span of 2 years.
Damn.
Whoa.
I mean, he was happy about it because he's Puerto Rican, and I don't know. If
He's
they're not
better
gay,
than me.
Say no
if
more.
they're not gay, then they want a million children. I guess like they're not roaches. What do you call them? They're
Bro,
rabbits.
could you imagine, bro? Like, there's one cat I work with at work, right? He's like, shit, I think this motherfucker like 26, right? Knocked his girl up one time, bam, twins. A year later, knocked her up, bam, twins.
No way. That's
So I'm like,
here's the
bro,
thing.
you got 4 kids that are all less than like 3 in the house. You imagine that fucking misery?
Well, no. Here's
Wild.
the thing. I don't think it's misery, right? It's not misery if you've got the means to do it, right? And if you, let's say, you live on your own land and you're in charge of your own life. But like, I wouldn't want to go to work for a nameless, faceless company and then come home to another fucking job. Maybe I think that's what it is. But
Hey,
if I
when you got
lived
a
on-
wife, you already got that. You coming home to another job, dog.
That's true, man. But here's the
Like-
thing. Here's the thing. Like, what if it's like, all right, you had your own land. It's everything's paid for. You don't got to pay bills. You don't got to work for a company. All you got to do is like tend to your land, take care of your
Right.
wife, take care of your kids. That's a fucking normal situation, I think, right?
I think that's a little bit more doable, though.
Right.
Like
that's what
if
I'm
you're
saying.
on your
Like,
own
that's
land.
like normal. Like,
Yeah,
I would be happy about that at that point. I'd feel like I won the lottery because I'm thinking like, like I don't owe my body or company or soul or whatever to, xcompany.com or whatever. And then, like everything I do is for literally my own company, my family, which is my company.
Yeah, because that is your company. Your company
Mhm.
is your family and your wife. Like that's your company, right?
So,
but we
we've been
can't do
set up
that
for
now.
failure.
Shit.
We've been set up to the point where we have to work for a different company, come home, and then endure another boss. You know what I mean? So that's where it becomes troublesome, right?
I'd agree. I think it goes both ways, even for
Saying that your
females.
wife would be your boss at home?
Wow.
No, it's not that the wife would be the boss, but it's like it's you're doing this for a fucking reason. Like you're like, all right, let's say you work for a company, Google. You work for Google. You know motherfucking well that all your efforts don't mean shit to Google. They're gonna let you go whenever you stop becoming useful to them. And you're not building anything. You're creating revenue in a sense, but you're not contributing to anything worthwhile. Whereas if you had your own family, your own farm,
We're
let's
hanging
say,
out on Google right now. It's not.
huh?
What's wrong with Google? We're hanging on Google right now.
What are you saying?
We're streaming through Google.
I don't think that has to do with his like
No, that
conversation
has
that he's
nothing
trying
to
to
do
get
with my
across.
point.
They're important.
Are you getting paid from Google? Like, are you living?
No, but they do
wage?
cut me a check every now and then.
Well, yeah, me too. I get like $60 once a year, probably.
I need to start a channel then so I could retire.
$100 a year. I get $100 a year, bro. Like, stop, stop the cap. You know what I mean? Like, but what I'm saying is, like, if this is my farm and we're growing plants and we're growing animals and all this other shit, I'm working on something to build my own empire within my own little bubble of reality, right? You don't get that with Google. You don't get that with any other company at all. But when you do it for your own people,
Sounds like it sucks.
what sucks?
having to deal with animals and growing plants.
Yeah,
and
you do want to deal with that because it's yours. Like all the animals that you raised, eventually you're gonna.
I could just go to a grocery store. Why I got to deal with all that?
Because it's yours, and you don't have to rely on somebody
I
else
could just work for like
to
8
raise
hours
your
a day.
rent. You don't have to rely on somebody else to raise your rent, and then you go, "Fuck, where am I going to come up with this now?"
Yeah, I mean, it's not trivial eking out a life on your own plot of land. That takes a lot of work.
It's not, but it's so much more worth it because it's your own shit, right?
I can't be
Yeah,
doing
what
all
do you do when you get old?
I can't be
if you
doing
think
all
your
Then your
back
fucking
hurts
children
now,
take over.
just wait
man.
till you have to work a farm.
Your children take over. You know, they're going to be
My
like
kids don't want to be
15.
doing that either. They want to live in the city just like mom.
No, they don't. Mom, why would mom live in the city if mom is being taken care of in the fucking country?
Some people prefer urban living.
No, they do not. Stop.
I
that.
do.
You don't because you never had
I've lived out in the
non-urban
country.
living. Have you had rural living in your entire life?
Yes, it's horrible.
Yes.
Terry went camping once.
Yeah.
I grew up in Alaska. I hated it. What the hell? I couldn't wait to get out of there.
So you'd rather be a slave to the system? Are you Cyrax or what is that dude's name from The Matrix?
Dude, we live in a society. It's not that
That's
big
right.
of
I
a
need
deal.
my ramps, Chris.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Name.
We
My
live in a
husband is
society.
like,
I'm not saying we.
farm.
Hold on. I'm not saying that we shouldn't live in a society. I'm just saying that it's so much better to live in a society where you dictate what the fuck you're doing with your own life. You don't gotta play victim to these politicians, and they say, guess what? Rent is gonna be $1,500 next month, and after that it's gonna be $1,200. I mean,
Well, then get your own
$2,000.
place.
Huh?
Well, then get your own place.
Get your own another job then, right? Because you can't afford it with the job that you got.
Not yet, but I'm almost there. I'm gonna get my own place,
What?
Mr. Mad. I don't need your
You're
name.
fucking
I've been looking at
supplementing my
properties.
point.
I'm gonna get there.
Well, then
What
it
does
comes
that mean
down
you're
to
gonna get there?
property
What are you
tax,
gonna get?
etc. You never
Yeah, but if
really
you have a farm, you're
own.
gonna get a property tax too. If you have a
You're
farm,
gonna get a property tax, but the property tax is way less than, hey, I know that your rent was like $900 this month, but from now on it's $2,000.
Yeah, I gotta go get an ounce of coke. Then, dog, gotta cover up this this gap.
I mean, you do gotta hustle, and men are the only ones that actually do that. I don't know about women.
I used to hustle.
You never sold coke.
No, I never sold coke.
Exactly my point. You never hustled. You never hustled.
women,
You never sold
true
coke.
women sell fentanyl. I'm sorry, but
You've
women
never
sell
you never
fentanyl.
hustled unless you sold coke.
No, I'm not a drug dealer.
I mean,
My
there's
point-
times,
my point
like,
exactly.
Big shocker.
It comes to that. As a man, like, at least speaking, like maybe I fucked up when I was young, right? Like got kicked out at like 17. I didn't have a job. Like only thing I knew is like, fuck, like there's a demand
Linking
for
up,
this.
linking up
I'm
with the
gonna-
homeboys.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and
Well,
boom, like
that
front me
works.
something and I'll run it back, give you the money, come back. I would never do it again. It's a horrible. Looking back,
when
it
you
was
gotta
horrible.
look over your shoulder for everything that you do, it's not a good life either, right?
Yeah, everywhere you go, everything. It's like,
Everything
I'm gonna
you
get
do,
caught up.
literally.
I'm gonna get snaked. Like,
Right.
that's why, like, people will be
You're
like,
right. I was a drug dealer. You're right, Stacy, but I was selling drugs for somebody else.
but
Were you
still,
selling, like,
like, when you
hormone
running
pills or
that,
something?
it's
Yeah,
No, I was
horrible.
selling coffee.
That's not drugs. Yeah, stop. Shut the stop.
Did he say fucking hormone pills? God.
Hustling the Plan B out the back of the coffee
those,
shop.
No, maybe I could
puberty
do that. I
blockers.
could do that. I could like stock up on like abortion pills here and then go to like the red states and just like sell them on the street. What do you think?
That's not
how
a
that
bad
works.
hustle.
Hell yeah.
That's
Dude,
probably a pretty
all
good
the
hustle,
red
yeah.
states that you claim that they don't do that, they eat that pizza. Eat that motherfucking pizza. And word. Not bad. Sorry. But all the red states that you claim that don't do that, they do this shit. What are you talking about?
There's
I
gotta be
never
a
met a
black
red
market
state where
for
they didn't
Plan
have
B.
abortion. That's for damn sure.
Oh,
Right,
yeah,
right.
Frederick's asking who wants to pack. He tried to get me to sell drugs too, Fred.
He said, "Who want a pack?" My boy trying to move pounds said, "Who want it?" Let's go. I see you, bro. I see you.
Rika,
We
too.
all
I
been
see
there.
Rika, too. We might be still there, Rika, but
We all been there on the
I'm
hustle.
not,
Like,
I don't
it's a
have
grimy
what
life,
to
dog.
be a drug dealer.
It's not a good life though.
Plus, I got a nice job. You know, I'm grateful
It's
for what I got.
brutal, bro.
It's not a good job. You know.
No job
That's
is
what you gotta
good.
understand.
All is well.
Selling drugs ain't a job. That's a stepping stone. Like any motherfuckers that want to make a career out of it, you fucking up. I get it if you gotta do what you gotta do, but get in and get out while you can.
Well, I'll tell you the one of the
Matthew, what
closest.
can I do? I don't got a husband. I can't be just being pregnant.
One of the closest homeboys to me that did that, he never got caught slipping, but you know what he got caught with? The cancer. He died of cancer after 5 fucking what do you call it? Relapses or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you call it, but something is gonna get your ass eventually because you're stressed out. You're not living a good life. I'm telling you right now. You can't be stressed all your life.
Yes.
You're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, I don't want to litter. I mean, my grandmas and my great grandmas, they had a litter because they were Catholic. But I want to have a nice Protestant family.
Why are you comparing women to fucking dogs and cats, Stacy?
Ooh.
I want to have a nice Protestant family where you have 1 or 2
Protestant.
kids.
Why do you have to have hold on, let me ask you something, Terry. Why do you have to have a denomination? Why can't you just be non-denominational? Whatever your
I want
beliefs
to have
are.
a Catholic family with a bunch of kids.
So you gotta relive the fucking the tribalism that they instilled into you.
Tomas, and he wants the most. Well, Tomas is out of his mind if he thinks he's going to get that many kids out of an older woman. It's not going to happen.
You never know.
There's
You never know. You never know what God has in store for you, right?
there's also the Quiverful movement, which is Protestant.
You're right about that, Anna. There are some Protestants that have a lot, but I want to have a respectable WASP family.
Anna, Anna, how many children do you want? How many children do you want, Anna?
I don't want to have to. I don't want to be one of those weirdos.
9?
0.
9?
9. Wow, 9's a lot.
0.
Oh, 0. Why? You don't want?
Hence the 9. None. Huh. No.
Why do you want 0? At least have 2, right?
No. What the heck? No.
You're opposed to that, but then you say, "What the heck?" Imagine that.
Well, you just told me to have children. What the heck?
No. I'm saying at least,
you don't tell other people how many children they're gonna have. That's a
Where are
decision
your
they make for
kids
themselves.
at, huh?
What'd you say?
Let's see them. Where's the kids at? You
Who?
showed us the Coke bottles. Now show us the kids.
I'm a man. I don't have those instincts. I don't have those instincts built into me. But
I feel like men are always the ones talking about kids and having them. Women are like,
well, because they want the women to be the women, right? Isn't that how that works? Like you like women want men to be men, tough, strong, but a guy still wants a woman to be feminine and
yeah,
want all that.
Are you telling me men like women that are women?
Unheard
you
of.
Crazy son of a bitch, you.
2024.
That's crazy.
Don't
Most
say I'm
guys
not a
probably.
woman. I'm a woman.
Hold on.
It's a
Most
fucking
guys.
hot take, man.
I'm
I was
very
saying-
feminine.
In 2024, I think. Hold on, guys. In 2024, I think most men want the video game playing, Jordan collecting, weed smoking, boyfriend.
Why don't I want to kick it with the homies?
Yeah,
Like,
they want
what?
to kick with the homies and they want to fuck their homies. I guess.
I'd rather hang out with a
Right.
girl I couldn't fuck than a homie I could. Period. Like what?
That's why I
That's
fuck
some
with
wisdom.
rings.
That's some wisdom.
Like what?
I don't want to have anything in common with you as a woman at all. Literally.
Yeah.
Aside from the fact that, I don't know, this is some type of
I don't
bond
know.
that we have, I guess, right?
I think I want to, respect and have respect and admiration for someone if I was going to have their kids.
Well, yeah. That's,
But that
that's-
goes with the whole
yeah.
a woman needs to be with a real man and a man needs to be with a real
I know,
woman.
but they're sparse out here. Most of the
Yeah,
real
in
men I
fucking
met
Portland, of course,
are
it's
already married.
sparse out there. Like they're lighting
Most of the men
fires
I meet are not men.
to be
They're
taken
not
care of the
real men.
government, taken care by the government, right? Is that what you're doing out there?
Who?
The
Most
men out there.
or
Men
they're
out
just
there.
doing the bare minimum.
The men out there. Exactly. The bare minimum. What kind of man does the bare minimum? I've never met a real man
Not
that
my
did the bare
daddy.
minimum, guys.
No, not any of the men in my family that I grew
I've
up
never met a man that I can safely call a man that has done the bare minimum. I've never in my entire life. Just
Yeah,
the
you're right
character
about
alone says something negative and disparaging about him, which is the same thing, I guess. Whatever.
He's
I gotta
right
charge
about
my phone,
that,
guys.
Matt. Wow, this
Yeah.
is deep. Wow.
Terry, there's no good men at your church.
They're all old and
The men at my church.
Why everyone laugh?
Because there's no men at church.
No, my church has more men than women. But I was telling you earlier, most of
Yeah,
them
I'm
are
sure.
girls. Most of them are voting for Kamala. They're
I
like,
know.
they're really super.
That's why we said
beta,
men.
Mama's boys. You know.
I missed the
I'm not
joke,
saying this
but
to
I
be
want to laugh too.
disparaging,
I want to
you
laugh
know?
too, guys.
Yeah.
I want to laugh.
Matthew says Terry dated them all already. I've only dated a couple men.
Damn.
No,
What a
I was gonna say, like, if you go there every
Intergalactic
week,
hussy.
you probably know everyone or probably dated
Yeah,
someone.
and I mean, there's there's like one guy like, but he's probably too old to be thinking about having a family with. You know, I don't think he wants that.
Do you
I know a
want
guy
it?
that's like
You never
60.
know. You never
I
know.
mean, yeah, I don't. He's he's older than that.
What?
Okay, chill.
Doll saw him.
Over
You know
60?
about my autistic king.
I do. He's
Whoa.
very sweet.
Why
He
is
is-
everything
he is
Wait,
autistic
what?
and trannies and weirdos in here,
Dude,
bro?
like y'all put too many
Bro, this
fucking
is-
labels, liberal labels on everything.
You're all autistic. You're in a chat on a Saturday night.
Because I'm hungry and I
Right?
got summoned and I'm drinking. What are you talking about?
Let's be real. Let's be real.
You know what autism is?
No,
That-
not really. It's just a word.
Very
Well,
trendy now.
I mean,
He's-
Saturday at 6:30. Why are you at home?
Yeah, that's right, Matthew. That's right.
6:30, bro. Like,
why aren't you all shooting the club
Yeah,
up?
should I be out the club? Yeah.
Matthew,
Or
no.
should we be?
Like, I'm trying to avoid my girl for as long as fucking possible, so I can just come over and beat cheeks and doze the fuck
I
off.
don't-
Why am I gonna go there early?
I'm
Like,
not
what?
going to church to get a man. I'm going to church because that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah, but I'm saying, there's byproducts to going to church. You meet people, community.
Yes, I do meet people, and I'm popular, obviously there, but
That's
Well,
so weird.
imagine.
There's a lot
don't,
of-
don't say that ever again, please, Terry. Don't ever profess the level of your popularity.
I'm very popular.
I know you said it again.
Are you
but-
cringing about it? Are you upset about that? Does that surprise
I
you?
know.
No, because you've got a fucking stream with 6 people on it. But what I'm saying is just you
I'm
shouldn't,
also-
you shouldn't
people like
relish
me
in the
in real
fact
life,
that you think
too.
that you're popular.
I
Use
don't think
anecdotal
I am. I
evidence
know I am.
to support your case.
I know that I am, though.
That's not 6 people in your fucking chat is not popular. I'm sorry.
There's
Don't be a
19
hater.
people and then 6 people.
I'm a hater. Yes, I'm a hater. I'll be a hater all day.
I don't know. I'm saying I'm responding to what John Frederick said. There are men
He didn't ask you if you were
that are in love
popular.
with me, but they are not husband material.
That wasn't the question that he asked. If you're popular, you injected that notion into the fucking
Stop it.
stream.
Let me talk. let me speak my truth.
Oh my
My
god.
truth.
Okay.
My truth.
My truth.
My
truth.
My truth.
Most of the guys in my church are just not the ones that are single are not men who are marriageable, really.
They're baiters or what?
Yes, or they're
That's-
like, not capable of being a husband.
That's why they're
Oh.
in church
That's
trying
why
to
they're in
get them.
fucking church.
Wow.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Based, Mr. Mad. We agree. That's why they're there.
What do you
Grabbing
want?
at fucking straws. Because they're undesirable.
Oh, damn.
That's
Well,
true.
I don't
but-
know. I don't think one should be at church for that. I'm there to serve and to be
well,
a part of the church.
You're there to
Serve
be popular.
yourself, apparently. Serve yourself, the ideal of yourself. The idea of yourself. I think you were serving Terry.
No, I'm there.
Yeah,
to,
no, you were
no,
doing that one. You were serving yourself there with that statement. Matter of fact.
What? That I'm popular?
Yes, at church. You're not there for that.
No, but it's true. People like me.
That's what exactly Satan would whisper into your fucking ear. If Satan
No, it's
existed.
obvious. People like
People
me.
like me. Wasn't that like a Ron Burgundy thing?
No, that
People
was daily affirmations with
Yeah, with
people like me. I'm
Dana
popular.
Carvey or whatever.
No, it wasn't Dana
Oh.
Carvey. It was it Al Franken who did that character?
No, it was Dana Carvey.
No, it was Al Franken. It was
Al Franken.
Stuart Smiley was the name of the character.
All right.
And he was like, I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and
Gosh darn it, people like me.
like me.
You may be right.
Wait, what was Fred saying? He was saying some Oprah mess? Thank you for defending me, Chris. That's right, Calvin. And the young ones, too. You think I got an issue just because I'm in a chair?
Don't co-sign that statement.
What a
Terry.
mean.
Come on.
He's so mean.
Not the disabled fetish thing.
I'm not.
At least disavow that.
I'm probably causing them.
Disavow it. At least.
It's just more projection. It's more
Who the
coping
fuck?
projection.
What is the disabled shit about? What the fuck?
Wasn't he the one calling you Hot Wheels?
Yeah, he's the one who calls me Hot Wheels. You're the one with
Interesting.
fetish. Guys don't have a fetish till they meet me.
Oh,
How about
get
that?
some.
Damn. Wow.
They're
Terry
like-
gonna.
like, I'm the one. They're like, oh damn.
Man, where's the air horn?
Can you repeat that again?
Don DeMarco.
I was eating a fucking slice of this shit, and it was too
That's
crunchy, and I
funny.
couldn't hear exactly what you said. Can you repeat that, please?
Oh dang, my knee is killing me today. Oh, it's
Wow.
so bad. I woke up with it, and it's still like, oh.
It's time to take a bong rip. Get your
I
ailments
know.
tight.
I wish, but I don't do that anymore.
What? I'm about to do it again right now.
I can't be smoking. I'm in a chair. I can't be smoking. It's not good for your health.
Edibles.
I can't work out like people who are, physically fit. I can't be doing that.
I didn't know you were in a chair. Like, this is news to me. You know what I mean? I barely popped in, but I get you though. That makes sense.
That's right,
Like, that's
Chris.
fair.
I do.
Can you take an edible?
Yes, I could.
Well, then
With those
shit.
tinctures. Those tinctures are the
Yeah.
perfect. Edibles take too long to kick in.
Bro,
Tincture
like
is
3
good
hours.
because
Edibles
I
get
always
you on
end
the
up
moon,
taking
cuz.
too much.
When they
and
hit, they're hitters.
like out of my mind.
Oh, I just don't take too much.
Weren't you? I feel like there was another time
Have
you were
some
talking
self-control
about
here.
this and saying that like you just didn't like the way that it made you feel sometimes.
Me?
Who said that? Anna?
Yeah.
No, I usually.
Anna's
I
a
usually
massive
like how
pothead.
it makes me feel.
Anna, you fucking.
I don't. I
Maybe
mean,
I'm
I don't know. There is a
misunderstood.
point where you can get like I have gotten to it, and I can't really do it like I used to because I'll start up again. It's like this thing, and then like a couple weeks will pass, and I'll just get dragged by it, and I can't be living like that. So
Why don't you have some
I'll
fucking
see something
self-control
that's-
for a change? How about that? You ever thought of that
That's
one?
what I'm saying. It has to be something that I just
Well,
do
that is self-control though.
Is this
occasionally.
about edibles? Like
no, I'm
weed?
saying be able to take the edible. Don't get locked into it either.
Don't identify
have-
with the edible.
Yeah, don't
I know they
identify
have-
with the
T-Bone Davis.
Huh?
Tell me T-Bone Davis is here.
Hey,
They have
What's up,
edibles
What's
that
up,
are just
T-Bone? How you
CBD,
homie's
not
dapper.
THC.
Yeah, this is Fred's
Just a
friend.
heads
I
up.
met him before. He's an artist too.
Oh Lord.
Like that vest. Vest looks nice.
He got drunk though, and I couldn't understand a word he was saying though.
Imagine that.
Hey, well,
It's just
Black
gibberish.
guy getting
that
drunk.
makes two of us, or three of us.
Oh, yeah, also,
I agree with Frederick. I agree with that.
You know
That
what
it takes.
happened?
I get
You know what
that.
happened, Yoda? Her kids got taken by the state. Now they're in foster care.
Stop talking about my boys, okay? My God.
They were
Y'all
all
snatched. You
boys.
got four?
here. And
You
you
got
know
four
what?
babies?
They were all beautiful white children, and they've been stolen and transed.
Someday you will ache like I ache. No?
Hey, Dolls, you married? You got to be married if you have 4 kids, right?
6.
Stop. Don't do that.
That's
Don't do that one on this channel.
That's a leading question.
No, but
That's
I mean,
a loaded question.
I don't know Dolls. I'm just assuming.
She is married, guys.
3
but
different baby
he went
daddies.
to work
Sorry.
on an oil refinery, aka
He's a rough man.
Well, that's but
He
all
wants to go
4
work
kids
on
with
oil
the same
refinery.
baby daddy.
Yes.
6.
All 4.
Hey,
All white
hey,
babies.
Dolls. Hats off to you for having 4 children with the same father, married or not. I don't give a shit. I'll give you a salute for that. I could put respect on that. Honestly.
All right.
All right.
Go.
I'll
Even
go
though
with
the
that
state
one.
is now raising them.
I'll go with that one. I'll go with that. I'll go
You
with
can't hate on that.
Anna, the hard pressed question is towards you now, Anna. You only got one N in your name, by the way, Anna.
Anna.
Yeah, that's a good observation.
So I already know. Does your last name start with an L?
No.
Oh.
Docs.
That totally killed the joke, by the way.
Does it start with an F?
L. No, because Anna and then L, guys. No.
Oh, I got it. I'll just
get your head out of the
slow to the
gutters,
punch
guys.
there.
Anna's a
Slow
lady.
to the
Stop
punch.
speaking to her like that.
That was not the
Dirty,
joke.
that's so wrong.
You had to
That was
visualize
not the joke.
You have to visualize it. That was good. I like that.
I mean, it was totally the joke, but still.
Oh.
She says she didn't want any kids.
No,
so
you changed it to Anastasia.
I had to assume.
No.
I had to assume.
You have to
No,
keep
it's
it
not.
Anna L.
It's not Anastasia. It's Anatasla L.
Anna
the fuck?
Anna L.
Anastasia. Oh, she's Mexican. How? How does that happen?
I'm not
Anastasia.
Mexican. She's not
Definitely not a white name. Is that a white name?
Slavic or what? Where are you from?
I mean, the name is Greek in origin. It's common in Slavic countries.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
neither of those things. My mom just liked it.
But so you're Mexican?
No, I'm like
Mexicans.
my skin is like translucent. I'm
Translucent? You're a fucking ghost?
She is very white.
Why does everything have to be trans, bruh? Chill.
Dude, I'm white and I'm fucking some type of Mexican.
That's funny.
I'm of like British descent, German, like that kind of
Let's see
thing.
your
Scottish.
teeth. Show your teeth on camera real quick. I just want to see.
No.
Yeah.
I won't be doing that.
That's all we
If
need
you-
to see is the teeth.
If you British, they look like
Come on,
fucking
be about it. Be
tombstones.
about it. Stand on business.
I'm not gonna do that.
Governor. Stand on business, Governor.
My goodness.
Oh, we had a British guy here earlier, but he had to leave because it was midnight.
Oh,
that was the guy talking about fucking wieners.
Yeah.
All the
Yeah,
fucking
he kept
time.
bringing
He's
up-
British, of course.
He kept bringing up.
I've
dicks.
never met a straight British guy
Okay.
in my entire
Thank
life.
you.
No
Thank you.
bullshit. Not one time.
Bro,
The vast majority of British men are straight.
Mr. Matt, thank
So that's
you.
like a
I
sampling
listen.
issue.
I listened for a little bit. Everything was about fucking wieners and dudes. I was like,
Telling you,
bruh, get
bro.
some help.
That's how these motherfuckers. That's their culture. That's the
Yeah,
culture.
you know
it's a
what?
cultural issue.
He's actually married though.
To a
to a
dude.
woman.
That don't mean shit. I
Yeah,
busted lesbians' cheeks. That don't mean nothing.
Lesbians are different.
Yeah,
Is he a lesbian?
they're all faggots. It's the
Right.
same shit.
Man, yo, that's what we're talking about.
That's the energy.
I mean, my personal opinion, of course, but
Come on. Be realistic. I've never met a fucking straight.
That's how you do it, Chris. That's right. Or
Never met a
sometimes,
straight-
you know, things just change.
Never met a straight British guy in my entire life.
I have.
No, you just have a fucking bad radar or some shit. I don't know what the hell
No,
going
They
on with
just
you. You live in
sound gay.
Portland.
They're
You're
not all
fucking
gay.
biased. You live in Portland. You think a guy with blue hair is straight? Probably.
no, I did not.
Debatable.
I mean, I've only met
I
like.
asked not to make AIDS jokes. I don't find AIDS jokes funny.
Whoa, who's making?
Are you
AIDS
positive
jokes?
about that?
Is that
I don't
is
like
that where you crossed the line?
Are you positive about that, Terry?
That hurt. I don't. That's what he. Tommy's joining. You better not be drunk.
Mr. Matt, I see what you did there, but that's great, dog.
What are you
I
doing
see what
that I
What's
fuck
good,
with? You know?
Tommy?
Can you hear me?
Here I am giving
Yes,
you gold.
sir.
Who the fuck is this now?
Oh, Tommy T-Bone Davis. How you doing?
T-Bone, what's good?
What's up, T-Bone?
Oh, how are you?
I like the energy coming in. Hot.
Hey, how are you? How are you tonight?
Fantastic.
Are you
All right.
leaning your hat to the side?
No.
representing Kings?
Yeah,
King Killer.
no.
She's not the one that said it like that.
Hey.
That was you, Yoda. You're the one who made it.
Am I leaning my head to my side?
That's what I saw, bro. It
No,
was really
no.
disrespectful. As somebody from
Thank
Chicago,
you.
I don't like that.
No. I am by Chicago, but not. Yeah, I don't get in that gangster shit.
But we all do here, so we take it seriously.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're the real OGs in this chat.
But I like the giggle and I like the laugh, man. You're already.
I like
cool
this
in my
T-Bone
book.
Cat. He is solid.
Hey,
He is solid.
You're cool in my book.
No. I'm a
Lead
real
shit whatever
person.
way you want.
You
Say
know.
that word with the R and everything.
Tommy,
I'm a real person right over here. I'm a real person.
I know you are.
Tommy, are you still rolling with Trump?
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
I always roll with Trump.
Let's
Oh
go.
yeah!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Are you crazy?
Did you guys see Trump on Rogan last night or yesterday?
Yeah, I did.
It was good. It was great.
I was
That
watching
was
you
great.
trail you this morning, and then I had to get ready for the stream.
I'd check it out. I thought it was, I mean, that format and that platform is good for kind of
It
exposing
wasn't
people.
Trump on there wasn't horrible. Like
I thought
I
Jake was great.
evacuated out of my girls because I was like, "Fuck, I got to get the fuck out of here." I
Oh,
took
she
some
was-
bong rips. Cena went live, or not live, but they put the upload and I watched it. It was all right. You know what I mean? But politicians in general, it's always a joke. Like to me,
it's always repetitive. It's like repetition. Like everything's the same now. That's what.
Right.
I mean, it's like, oh my God, come up with something new.
he's
Come up with
campaigning,
something good.
he's-
Yeah, but
He's got a script. I mean, well, I didn't see it that way. I don't really see Trump as a politician, but
all
I
Trump
understand
said the
that's
whole
his
time,
arena.
though, is what
No.
he's been saying his whole campaign. Like,
Yeah,
like
that's just point. That's campaigning, though.
yeah, but I mean, like low key, like I just felt like he was no different than Kamala right there.
That's
Like he
cool.
was kind of
No.
saying the same. No, bro, it was like, oh well, this and that, like what he's been saying the whole time. And I was like,
but
what
more
would
of the-
you do
Oh, is
about the
that-
voting elections, like and the
But, like, the
fraud? And he was like,
personality-
I can't say.
Oh, you got one.
The candor would be. I mean, imagine Kamala. I mean, you've seen her do public.
No, Kamala
speaking.
would
She's
bomb.
horrible.
Don't get me wrong. I don't support her, but it's like Trump with some of the questions Joe Rogan asked directly. Like he'd want to dance around it in politics, and I'm like, that's a
I like that.
politician. I
Yeah,
can't
but
get mad
he's-
at him.
Yeah,
but
he
it's,
knows what he's
it's-
doing.
I mean,
But
no, seriously though. Listen, I mean, are you gonna listen to Kamala Harris
Hell
and
no.
then go around her
No
her,
man will ever.
her
Not
train
in
of thought? I
Pakistan.
mean, are you nuts?
Not in
I
Mexico.
mean, what are you doing over here?
Well, we got a couple of gals that
Oh.
on the panel might want to chime
I mean,
in. I don't know.
Kamala. Kamala. Am I saying it right? I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
Kamala.
honestly, this is pretty big, like, old man with wealth energy, so I'm gonna maybe pass.
Kamala.
I say
Oh, no,
Kamala
Anna's
because
dipping.
it's
Come on,
the
Anna.
wrong way to say it.
Kamala.
Kamala. She likes
Kamala.
to suck up a
Did I
lot of
miss
cum.
something? Did
Anna,
I
we
miss
need some,
Kamala.
we
Who
need
did
some
that?
opposition.
Who did that? Who did that? Did one of you do
Ooh.
that?
Well, yeah,
Bro,
really,
I don't even know what we're talking about.
putting P
Who-
on Terry.
I didn't
Who's
do
putting
anything.
corn?
Did one of you do that?
Bro,
No.
no one
I
did
didn't do
any of
anything.
that. The
You
fuck?
can't put that on YouTube, or you mean like a link? I don't know.
Well,
I haven't been paying attention.
I don't know. I might have missed something.
Anyways.
You know what? I'm gonna go out.
We
where I
said
can get-
Kamala.
No,
like cum,
Kamala.
and she's
Kamala
bad.
Harris.
She's a bad woman. Mala
Yeah,
in Spanish means bad.
Kamala.
She's a bad cum. She's a bad
I
cunt.
let Kamala drop that neck on me for sure.
Oh no! Stop!
Whoa, whoa.
I put my wiener down her throat. I ain't gonna hate.
We're talking about, dude.
It's like the fucking alien. I mean, it's the fucking the dinosaur from Jurassic Park, the one that spit the serum.
Yeah, that's
You don't
been
that
like
shit,
all my
dude.
ex-girlfriends.
Yeah.
They all done the
Bro.
same. Any of your girlfriends done the same shit too, dog?
Bro, come on, dog.
All your girlfriends been dropping neck. Stop it.
Don't do
Like,
that.
opens up.
You're better than this. You're better than this. You're better than this. You're better than this.
It's just
Oh, come on. That was a plain car. There was no nudity. That
You're
was
better than
porn.
this.
Are you
okay.
serious?
Well, I don't know.
No,
Hey,
it's
where's
just like
my
a
where's my
playing
boy
card.
from?
There's no nudity on that.
I forgot his name. Where's my boy from though? I forgot his name.
Stacy, you
Oh,
tripping.
T-Bone. Where are you from, bro?
Oh, Indiana, bro.
Indiana.
Oh,
Let's
nice.
go.
Oh, all right, next door neighbor. What's up?
I'm from
That's
Indiana.
why I like this motherfucker.
Absolutely. I'm right. Hey, wait. I'm right under the tip.
Hey. Hey.
I'm right under the tip, baby.
I like this guy. He got personality like a motherfucker, bro. He got
Well,
personality
thank
like a motherfucker.
Well, thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. But no, I get along with everybody, and you know what?
That's right.
I really want to know, like, what's going on with everybody. You know,
Well, just eating pizza,
you know.
chopping it up.
Yeah, I had
I'm still eating my fucking pizza.
on my soda pop.
Oh, you got pizza. Oh,
A little,
I got
a little bit of pizza.
Hey, I got spaghetti in the microwave.
Spaghetti's fire.
Nice.
No, in the microwave, motherfucker.
That's all right. Hey, in the microwave, in the water, it's the same shit. It's fucking pasta.
You know what? You know what's wild though is everyone in America wants to tell you that there's division and all this bullshit.
Hey,
We
we're
have
all
we got
unified.
people from all walks of life
Oh.
in here, bro. We got people from all walks of life.
And
And
all
we can all
the boys in love with her back in the day.
Hey, do you guys know Freddie? You guys know Freddie?
Come on,
the
do we know
Pharaoh?
I know
Freddie?
Freddie.
I know Freddie.
Yeah, Freddie.
That's only the
Fred-
coolest
Fred
dude I've
Brady.
ever met in my entire life.
Freddie's
All right, well, I get along with him. I love that motherfucker. You know what?
Is
He's
this
from
Robbie?
California.
Are you Robbie?
No, definitely not. No, Robbie. Are you talking about Robbie?
The drunken postmaster.
Oh my God! You know Robbie? Oh.
I think we all know Robbie. My friend.
I don't know. I didn't know that. Wow,
Hold on.
that
Who
is
are you? Let me look at you for a
great. Robbie's crazy. No,
Robbie's a fucking motherfucker, bro. Wait, who's seen Anna? Anna, I haven't seen Anna in the chat. Anna, get your ass up on the shits.
Anna's in the chat.
Let me see.
She's up here.
She's up on the panel.
Hop on the shits, Anna. I want to see real quick. I just want to see what you look like from 1 second.
No.
Come on. It'll be all right.
Just real quick. Make it quick.
Real quick.
yeah, come on,
So-
come on,
Hello, Tommy.
come
Hi.
on.
And do the hate rewind.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes,
Latin A's back.
Terry.
Let's go. Let's
Diane.
go.
Cut Mama Harris's stepdaughter.
You what?
Oh, God. Here we are. Latina and Cali with fucking Kamala Harris's daughter as the fucking
Oh no! Oh no!
Stepdaughter.
stepdaughter. Yeah. With the hairy
Mama?
armpits. She's got hairy armpits, guys. Not
Who does
Nasty.
Hey,
Not like
Freddie, Freddie's calling me right now. Hold on.
Answer.
Hold on.
Answer.
Cut
Do you
Mama
have
don't
hairy
have
Yeah, put 'em on.
armpits or do you shave your armpits?
Dude, I got plenty of fucking armpit hair. What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. I didn't know if you're one of those guys that shave
No,
your
it stinks. It stinks like
One of
fucking
those
real men.
guys. You know guys that shave their
Ugh,
armpits?
that's terrible.
Oh, yeah, I've known some.
What?
Ugh.
Are these the guys at church?
No,
My
Tom
shit
Frederick.
stinks.
You just ran your head through your hair right after doing that.
Yeah. My hair stinks now.
Your head
What's
through your
up?
hair?
Oh, did I say
I live in Portland.
your hand
and
through your
people
hair?
are weird. The
Anna's
men
high as shit.
don't.
I'm just kidding.
Anna, you high? I love my stench.
Shit.
I love my stench.
They say everyone likes their own brand.
I mean, maybe I don't like the way real niggas smell, but I'm just saying, for me, it's my stench.
That's a good question, Anna. What are your thumbs like? Chris wants to know about your thumbs.
Oh,
what the fuck,
No,
dog?
you know what?
At least show us your wrist. Can you at
No,
least cam up and
Anna's
show us
got
your wrist?
Wait.
what's the girl from
Wait.
Transformers?
Who wants to bite your thumbs?
No.
I mean,
Anna, you got the
What the-
Megan Fox thumbs. Anna got the
Yeah.
Megan Fox toe
Where
thumbs.
the,
You got
where the
box
top
thumbs?
all the
That's
top
not
all
nice.
rounded out on the
All right,
thumb
my
after
bad,
the
my
top
bad.
joint.
I didn't mean to say all of that. That was rude. That was really rude.
Okay.
You know what I think is rude is like when hoes be calling men gay for Trump, and that's not.
How do you know they're hoes?
Because they're calling them gay.
Just because her kids got taken by the state, that doesn't mean she was hoeing. You don't know what she was doing.
And we prefer the term women of negotiable affection.
Nobody refers to that.
Really?
What the fuck is
Let
that?
me see your thumbs.
Negotiable
No.
At this point, no. Anna, show your fucking thumbs. Come on.
Welcome to the chat, Helio. How are you doing?
Tommy, you said you're for
Yo.
Trump, right?
Oh, we got a 9
Why does this
Absolutely,
motherfucker show up smoking a cigarette when
But are you
he
gay?
knows
But
that
are
I
you
want a
gay,
cigarette?
Tommy?
Bullshit.
Huh?
You show up smoking
You're
a
not
square
gay, right,
when
Tommy,
you
just
know that I
because
want
you're
to
for
smoke a
Trump?
square right now.
I'm definitely not fucking gay, and I'm definitely for Trump.
Are you gay for Trump though?
Am I? I don't know how to answer that one. I mean,
That's a big fat nah, T-Bone. Say nah, fuck that shit.
no, fuck all that bullshit. But yeah, I'm with
There you
Trump.
go.
But
Why is Yoda so mean to me?
do what?
Why is
Wait,
Yoda
wait.
so mean to me?
He's just
he's
coping in
Australian.
public.
He's
Why am I
Australian,
so
Terry.
mean to you?
He's Australian.
No, Yoda in the chat. See this
He's
comment?
Australian, Terry. Leave it alone.
He says, I deserve another
Terry.
gay guy.
He's
Hey, put
Australian.
another shrimp on the Barbie.
Leave it alone. He's Australian. That's what they do.
Put another shrimp on the Barbie. I'm
Australian,
Australian.
have you been Australian this
No,
whole
I'm Italian. Jesus.
So he's black.
Talking about.
Basically, he's black. That's what he's trying to say.
I'm not black. No.
You're kind of
Italians are blacker than black.
Italians are
Italians are the blacks.
Italians are dark skinned, and
I'm Italian too. It's okay.
are you really? I would like to
Terry.
see
Well,
you.
my grandpa, my mom's dad was
Terry.
Italian.
Terry,
Yeah,
look at your right
yeah.
hand, Terry. You
I-
got a fucking.
All right,
everything
let's
right there.
match up arms.
Your
Just
left hand.
yeah. All right.
My left
Nice
hand.
hand.
Stop.
Nice
You
hand.
put it down. You set it down.
What?
The everything bagel.
I believe T-Bone's
No, I'm
Italian.
Mr. Matt, I'm
I'm
just like
no,
really
I'm
appalled at how
Italian.
like you're being overly polite. I think to these ladies that were like saying politics sucks. Hey, I just want to know, Doll Snatch and Anna, are you guys gonna vote?
I'm
No,
being
we talked
overly
about this.
polite. I don't know if you
Anna's
heard me.
not
The
voting.
entire fucking half an hour.
Yeah. So
passed.
no, I was busy riding my bike. Did they say they're gonna vote?
Hold on. Are you
No.
going to vote for Trump? I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
mean,
gonna write it.
Mr. Matt, what did they say they were gonna do? Did they say they would be voting or not voting?
Anastasia said that she does not have Megan Fox's toe thumbs.
Mexican boy.
Dolls said that she
Mexican boy.
is voting for Gavin Newsom.
Well, you know what? Why would you do something like that? I mean, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write in Terry.
No,
I mean,
Mr. Matt, what did they say
you're
seriously?
just
Did
crazy.
they say that they're gonna vote?
My other chair there.
Well,
Yeah, Megan
that
Fox's
didn't
thumbs
say
are
it. I was
crazy.
making that up.
No. I mean, honestly.
You guys seen this?
I mean, if you're gonna vote,
I was lying. I was lying.
do it for
I
a
made up
good
a rumor, and I
reason.
kind of feel bad about it now because everybody took it so seriously instead of knowing that I was just bullshitting.
Hey, look at John though. He's finally looking at Megan's
Bro, I'm looking at
thumbs.
Megan Fox's thumbs.
Bro.
These are crazy.
The thumbs,
Hey, so-
dude, the toe thumbs. Oh my god!
I had no idea.
Disgusting. I would never.
Hey, peep game on this. Peep game on this. There was almost a fight at work one day because like the foreman had thumbs like that, and then like one of the coworkers told them like they're like both Mexicans, you know what I mean, straight from Mexico.
That's
But that
how you know.
motherfucker,
That's how you know. They
that
know.
motherfucker
They see
told them
everything.
that motherfucker told them in Spanish like, hey, like you got fucking monkey hands. Like that's
You know
what
what? You guys, wait! You guys ought to thumb fight. You guys ought to do the
Hold
thumb
on,
fight
hold on,
thing.
hold on. Tommy,
1, 2,
Tommy,
3, 4.
Tommy,
I declare
Tommy.
thumb war.
What?
Just look up Megan Fox toe thumbs.
Oh
Just
no!
look it up.
Wait!
Dude, is her
What?
big toe look the same?
Wait! What'd you say?
Megan Fox, you know the Transformers girl.
Yeah.
She was really
Yeah,
hot back
there's
in the
trans
day.
again.
Until you see her thumbs.
No, I've looked at
Oh
all these
no,
pictures of her thumbs. I had
she's
no
like the
idea.
devil. She
That's a deal
drinks
breaker.
that dude's blood.
Dude, I
She
think that's a deal
drinks that
breaker.
dude's blood.
I mean,
Well,
that's an objective statement. You're
Aaron
right.
Jelly or something, whatever his name is.
But Tommy, just look at her thumbs real quick. Just look at her
Dude,
thumbs.
that's a deal breaker. Imagine waking up and that thumb is like just you see it the first thing you wake up.
Yeah.
That would
Maybe not.
traumatize
You want to eat
you.
this pizza right now.
No, thank you. That's all right.
Sorry, I know people are trying to eat, but
Doll
those thumbs are
Smash
crazy.
and Anna, did you guys already talk about whether you're gonna vote or not?
Can you hear me? I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I'm
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I was gonna write in Terry.
Oh, you're gonna vote for me?
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh,
Oh,
she's
nice.
gonna
Yeah, I'm not-
vote.
That's a good
See
one.
that? You hear that, Mr. Matt? She's gonna vote for Terry.
Is anybody else want to vote for me?
No.
Why wouldn't you
I'm
just
not.
vote for Mr. Matt at that point?
My cabinet.
Oh, you're gonna give us positions on your cabinet?
Oh, can I be
to get in?
Secretary of State?
Damn.
No.
What about my boy Leo right here though? He just
Can
finished
I
up
be
the
head
smoke.
of
Let's let this
defense?
dude talk. Let's let Leo talk.
I want to
a little
be
bit. He
head
just
of
hopped in.
defense.
I want to be head of defense.
You've
Oh,
got to.
dang.
You've got to pick a.
Somebody's got to vote.
Dolly Snatch. How about
We have to
you?
know
Who
how
are
this
you
is gonna
voting
go.
for? Who are you voting for, Dolly?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having Anna as Secretary of State.
Oh,
You wanted
wow. Who would be your press secretary?
Where's
What about my boy
Wanna be
Leo
Latina
down
Valley?
here though?
Wanna be
Want to be? No, I mean, what do you think? Well, who would go through
Mexican
and
boy.
see who would you
Right.
give the different positions to?
Latina and Cali. Where's the real Anna?
I gotta think.
Yeah.
Remember the other Anna?
What?
Oh, you're talking about my friend Anna Rodriguez.
Where's
Oh,
she?
okay.
Where's she?
Anna Rodriguez.
Call her up.
She is for
No, put it on my knees.
Trump.
That's bothering
She's
me.
hardcore for Trump. Yeah.
It's boxing liniment.
I'm hardcore on Trump.
Somebody.
So, but Dolly Snatch won't answer my
Oh,
question.
yeah.
Who's she voting for? Are you going to vote Doll Snatch?
Ron
At all?
Paul
Damn, does
2024.
Leo's got a party light.
Ron Paul.
You hear
What
that,
the
Mr.
hell?
Med?
Where do
These
you see Doll
feminists are
Snatch?
going to throw
I'm
away
trying
their
to-
vote. Mr.
I think
Matt,
I
so why
Googled the
aren't
wrong
you
thing.
giving
No,
them
you
consent?
I live in
Why
a
don't
fucking blue
Mr.
state.
Matt-
It doesn't matter if I vote for anyone.
Mr.
The
Matt, do you hear that?
feminists should
She's gonna
be
throw her
voting
vote
for
away.
Trump. The feminists ought to be voting for Trump,
Who's the
not
fucking feminist
Ron
here? Are you a
Paul.
feminist, faggot?
Oh, someone's a
Oh.
faggot. Who's a feminist faggot?
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Wait. Yeah.
Let's
Let's
go,
hear
Doll
it.
Snatch. Let's go.
We got niggers, feminist faggot bombers dropping. What's the word?
Let's go. Go on. Let's hear it.
In the rip-off challenge. Did we lose? Oh no, we lost Latina.
Ah.
She'll be back.
Oh, it should be. Yeah, it should
They
be.
always
good.
come back.
no.
She'll definitely be back.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh
I can't believe I
no,
heard
too
the
bad.
N-word, you guys. Come on.
I heard a hard
Yeah.
R.
Bro.
We were
Coolest
talking
word
That
about
was-
Darius Blast the whole
Damn.
day. What are you talking about?
That's true. You're right.
Damn.
Correct her. Say
That
eight.
hard R just rings out. Just
Wait,
I
who
said
did
no
I
such
correct?
thing.
Yoda, I ain't corrected nobody. People can make their own decisions about who they vote for. It's not my business.
watch your language. Wow, we got
Right.
Mama's in the chat. Mama's in the chat.
Mama's
Oh.
Am I still here?
Watch
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
language.
I'm still here. Yeah.
Wagging
Okay.
your finger.
I know.
Fred's the only one that's got any sense.
Me and old boy right there. Who's that? Guess
I'm
we're
wrong.
doing the same
Bro.
thing.
Oh yeah.
Man, y'all wild in here, bro.
Your vote
Finished.
don't matter. Your vote matters to me, Chris.
Chris, you got to vote. Everyone's got to vote.
Right.
It's your duty as an American.
Mm-hmm.
I ate a 2-pound pizza.
I don't even care who you vote
Wait,
for. You
wait,
gotta go
that-
vote, though. I do care a bit.
Mexican
Right.
boy. Mexican boy. Yeah, you can hear me. You
I
fucking
spent my
idiot.
toes on them.
I ate a
Eat
2-pound
some
pizza,
food,
guys.
Captain.
2 pounds.
Leo,
What you saying about him?
Leo, where are you from, bro?
Yeah, no, who said that? Anyway, that boy in the middle, that fat cunt.
He's from the UK.
What-
You can hear it.
Now, what
I
are
was
you
gonna
saying?
say-
What are you saying about
Leo,
English
you
people?
gay?
Fired.
Are you
Shots
gay?
fired off the rip.
Oh, because I called you a
Smash up
faggot. That's why. Oh my god.
Are we mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if you're a faggot or not. I thought you were cool.
Fuck
Probably.
off.
It's just because of the accent. Just the accent alone, I'm like, faggot.
Look at your
Yeah.
haircut, mate. You got hair longer than my girlfriend, you little bitch.
Ow.
Oh.
Does your girlfriend
But
have
all right,
kids?
let me see your receding hairline, my friend.
Bro, it's okay. I got a widow's peak like a motherfucker, dog. I'm right here with you, bro.
I get that you're jealous. You know what? You know what they say? They say
That's
that
a hair thing.
Hold on.
Salute
They,
you.
they say that a receding hairline is actually caused by too much testosterone, right?
That's why I got a widow's peak.
That's what I'm
I know
saying.
that.
Stop swallowing.
Lies.
Stop swallowing, man.
Mike drop that. Mike drop.
Maybe I.
Coming inside themselves.
Now that
Oh yeah.
Oh,
But I didn't get the
God
surgery.
damn.
Doll snatch. Wow.
That dirty little Mexican.
This is good.
Get out of here.
Oh, dirty little Mexican,
Get
he
outta
says.
Long greasy ass. Works in a
Yeah.
pizza, right?
I mean, yeah, it's greasy.
I got greasy hair. Get
You
some.
have grace,
Bring your
motherfucker.
59 cousins over here. Fuck off.
Is this Doll Snatch's boyfriend or something? What's going on here?
Fuck off.
Hey,
Why are you all teaming up?
You're a bum.
No, I'm
This is
saying
good.
even though
This
Grace,
guy.
British person,
Yeah, you wouldn't say fuck you. You come to London, you get trapped in the Thames, you little tramp.
What would I get?
Oh, you guys.
What happened to me
Hey,
in
he's
London?
saying if you go to
You sound
London,
just like you
you're
confirmed my
too pretty.
suspicions.
You're
You
too
lost about
pretty to go
48
to
hours
London.
with that mouth.
I don't know.
He said he's gonna hit
Just
you with his
confirm my
tin in your
suspicions.
brown eye,
You're
bro.
too pretty to go to London. I don't know.
Who's ready to go to London? I'm from London.
How many
is
teas
that?
and crumpets did you
I've
have
never
tonight?
been to London.
What is that?
I think you may have overdosed, my friend.
It's not that great.
Is that an eyeball?
I know. I heard they shit all over the streets over there too.
No,
They
they
got
don't.
Shit all over
all
your
over
head.
the streets.
Yeah, they have
I'll
chicken
take a
bones all
dump
over
on
the
your head,
street.
mate.
I heard it's like California.
I'll knock you
there.
out, dump
Stop
it in your head, and use
fantasizing
your
about
hair
my
as a
head.
fucking
That's
white
so
one.
weird.
Talking about California?
Hey, I'm in California. Ain't no one shitting in the streets right here. At least where I'm at.
Go
Mr.
lately.
Mad.
They're shitting in the streets.
Mr. Mad,
Yes.
Yoda has been attacking your masculinity recently in the
Weird little
chat.
Mexican cunt.
Weird little
He's
Mexican
mad that you
cunt.
haven't been mean to Doll Snatch for some reason.
Well, I was mean to
It's a
Doll
fucking
Snatch
weird
earlier
cunt,
because I
isn't it?
said that she was with old boy who was clearly trying to.
That's
suck my
not
dick or
Mina.
something weird. I don't know what the hell this is.
That's not Mina, John Frederick. That's a different person.
Oh, it
He'll
did
get
sound like
smacked
Mana.
like- he gets
Why not
grabbed,
Team
mate.
Bald? I
If
ain't
he-
Team Bald.
No,
I'm
he's
not
not
even
even
listening to the chat because I'm in the fucking stream. Like Yoda's ass never has been.
Latina, I can't keep dropping the link for you. You need to
Just pin it.
figure it out.
Learn to
I think I
internet,
got
por
it.
favor.
Yeah, why do you keep dropping it on the chat?
Oh,
Anyway, Yoda, I love
it's the
Yoda.
same color. The
Be nice.
Where's Mana? Speaking of the
Em's been
devil,
with me
where is
way
she?
for years. Em's been with me way
Where's
longer
Mana?
than Mina has.
I've never
Where's
gotten
Mana?
offended by what Yoda has ever
Mina's
said.
probably sleeping
Lame.
or working.
Lame.
You revealed your recession in a previous stream. Yeah, but you still got hair.
Well, no, I still got it. I still got it going.
What do you mean?
You still
What
got
are you
hair.
talking about?
There's nothing
I
wrong
don't
with
know.
like going bald anyway. It's part of life.
Yeah, it's a very sensitive subject for a lot of guys, though.
I know.
I've literally no guarded my hair since like first grade.
I'll
Like, just
shave
with the
my
clippers,
head
no
right
guard.
now.
And it's not balding.
I'll
Definitely
shave my
going in a
head
little
right
bit.
now. Look, seriously.
But that's just part of
I
getting
will.
older.
I will shave my head right now.
All right, let's call him out on this bullshit right now.
Let's see it. Let's see it, bro.
All right.
Run
Let's
it.
see it.
Run
Let's
it.
see it,
Let's go.
Run it,
This I
T-Bone.
gotta
Let's
see.
go.
This
Let's
I
go,
gotta-
All right,
T-Bone.
let's
Don't
go.
do it, Tommy.
You're
Don't.
talking a
T-Bone,
big
let's
ass
go.
man right now.
No.
And I'm not seeing.
Let's go.
I'm not seeing
Let's
a lot of
go.
action.
Shave
Let's
on
go,
stream.
T-Bone.
Shave
Let's
on
go.
stream. Let's go,
Let's
T.
do it.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
hell
doing
yeah.
it.
Come on,
Doing
dog.
it.
Come on, dog.
Let's go. Let's go,
Run it.
T-Bone.
I'm
Run
doing
Hell
it.
yeah.
Come on, dog.
Mister.
This is
Yeah.
great.
Let's do
Wow.
this
Hello.
shit.
Hello.
Look at my boy
Heck
running
Why do you
it.
have it at the
Who
ready?
This is
is
some
the
content
guy?
right here.
Who's the man from Britain?
Wow, this is good content.
What's your
We're
name?
watching
Hey, I'm
T-Bone
doing it
cutting his
right
hair.
now.
Amazing.
We
Hey, I
busy
give
right
this
now.
motherfucker some props.
Only
Real
got.
talk.
We got
What's your name?
You don't even care that
The
you're
new guy
all over
from
the
Britain?
fucking floor.
Hell yeah, all over
That's
the
a real one
floor.
right there.
T-Bone
Who's
goated.
the new
John
guy
Frederick,
from
you
goated.
next?
Britain that is on the panel?
Yeah, Tommy, do it.
John Frederick's thinking about it.
Figure this out. I'm gonna put T-Bone up.
About what?
Terry, you next? Terry, you
Shaving my
next?
head? Hell no, I'm not shaving. Dude, I look
No,
good.
Yeah, you
Tommy, what
better
you
do
did
it.
it one time, you can do
I'll
it
go.
again, Terry.
Motherfucker better do it.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Wait, hold on.
Hey. How do I do
Someone's
that?
feeding back.
Oh my God, Echo.
I think
Why
Fred's
ain't
feeding back.
T-Bone full screen? This guy is doing work.
Yeah, full screen this guy.
I'm trying to put him full screen, guys.
T-Bone needs to get full screen. Let's go.
No,
Let's go,
no,
T-Bone.
He
come
deserves every
on.
full
Are
There
you
we go.
guys
Hell
gonna
yeah,
be
hell
polite
yeah.
and let the
Dude,
guy
taking a
from
lot
Britain?
off.
Yeah,
Yes.
He's taking it
T-Bone, let's
off.
go.
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Come on, dog.
Hell yeah.
Let me try it again. Let me
Come
try
Real
it again.
nigga shit.
Real
That was
nigga
great.
shit.
Hurry,
Look,
hurry.
oh, who do I look like?
Fuck yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Come on. Let that motherfucker
Let's go,
cook.
T-Bone.
Let
You
that
goated.
motherfucker cook tonight.
Look at
Look at
T-Bone.
him.
You
Look
got
at
it.
him,
Run
bro.
it, my boy. There we go. There we go.
Heck yeah.
He's
Dude,
living
this-
with the shit.
He's
Don't
actually
you
taking
ever
off
question
like
this
quite a
motherfucker
bit.
Tommy T-Bone Day. He put the
Hell
T-Bone.
yeah.
Hey,
Bro,
let's go, my boy.
That's a motherfucker right there.
That's a
Look,
real
Is that a raccoon
skinhead
behind
brother.
you?
I
I
ain't never
love
seen
it.
a real nigga
Yeah.
like that.
You want to talk
Not
about
on the internet.
shaving heads?
Not on the internet.
Who says skinhead,
Heck
brother?
yeah.
This
This
is
is
real
great.
skinhead.
Yeah.
The
Some
motherfucker
of
looks
the
like the
uneducated.
bassist
My
from
goodness.
Static X. That's what he looks like.
I
Nice.
look like what? Hold on, wait.
I said skinhead.
I said the bassist from Static X.
Was that Latina? Latina said the skinhead shit?
She's racist. Guys.
No, I'm saying, but though, if that was Latina, I know you'd be fucking with Southerners. If you know, like, you're well aware there's skinheads in California.
Nah, this dude looks like the bassist from Static X, guys.
No, my name is Senior Wetback.
No
You need to say
spilling
my
blood
name.
in the
Say it
tank.
right.
Here we go.
Look at that.
Here we go, my boy. Look at him.
Yeah,
He
you
getting
push it. Yeah, you push it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Sweet beaner.
There we go. You getting there, dog? You almost
Bro,
got a
what
tight
real
haircut.
One. What a real one. Can we
Some
appreciate this real?
Tommy,
Dude,
Tommy, can you please
What's up?
write
Yeah.
with the marker?
Hey, Latina,
Trump
shut the fuck up. Don't even talk to this
2024 on your
motherfucker
head?
right now. He's working. He's cooking. He's cooking.
My boy's busy right now.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I can
right?
talk to you. What's up?
Look at Bubba Yeager. Bubba
He can
Yeager
walk and
looking
chew
at you like
bubble gum
he's
at the same
Ah,
time.
you know Bubba Yeager? Oh, my boy.
Look at
My
this
cat.
motherfucker, bro.
My
This
my
is the
Bubba
realest. This is
Yeager
the realest one I've
living in
ever
the
seen.
back.
Wow.
I've never seen a realer one than tonight.
Damn.
This guy
good.
running
This
it,
is
bro.
great.
He's running the
great.
whole
Yes,
stream.
round of
He's
applause.
running the whole stream. He's got.
He got
This is
the.
great.
What's
He
in
got
the
some
background?
pussy
Is that
in the
fucking
back. We got a
cat?
gato.
Let me get some claps.
Where's
I
the
thought that was
cat,
a
bro?
raccoon.
Bubba,
It's not a
right
cat.
I thought that was a
Look at
fucking
that
African
sweet
gray
cat.
or something.
Hey,
Hey,
look,
right, hey,
look.
right in front of your.
Fucking cat.
Dude,
Look,
this
I
motherfucker
had
all over
all
his
that
keyboard,
hair on my head.
inside of
Damn.
his fucking computer. This dude does not give a fuck.
Hey, right in front of your ears, my boy.
Yeah, you got a little bit left. You got a little bit left.
Right in
I've
front of
never
your
seen
ears,
Rika
my
do
boy.
that.
Both
Oh,
sides.
yeah.
There you
Like
go.
cyber-
There you
I've
go.
never seen Rika do that
You
one.
There you
said
go.
right in front of my ears. Fuck you.
Hey, Hey,
fuck
I'm
you.
trying to make sure you don't look bad, dog. I'm trying to help
Excuse
you out.
me, you guys.
All
Hey,
right, let
can
me
you
get
guys
underneath you.
please let the guy from Britain talk to me for a second? I need to ask
No,
him something.
we're watching Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy,
Yeah, no,
don't
we-
try
You
to put
can
Tommy
watch
shine
it, but
here.
I just want to ask the
focused.
guy
We're
from
focused
Britain a
tonight,
quick
guys.
question.
No one gives a shit
Hey,
about
this
the
guy
guy from
shine.
Britain.
Not right now. Not
guy
at this
from
moment.
Europe.
Oh yeah,
Not at this moment.
yeah,
Guy
we
from
do.
Europe.
Yeah, we
We
do.
got some content
Guy
right here,
from
guys.
Europe. Guy
We
Why are you
got some
taking
content.
T-Bone's thunder, dog?
Okay,
Yeah,
later.
stop trying to direct it to yourself. We're watching T-Bone.
Guy,
Yeah, address it
yeah,
later.
we
Address it
watch
later.
him, but I need
Address
to
it
ask the
later.
guy from Europe something.
Dude, the sun is shining through
Hey,
his
guy
fucking
from Europe.
fist.
What's your name?
Fucking
funny.
A, go
Leo?
T-Bone.
You need to talk.
T-Bone doing the Lord's work. You
Guy
see the
from
light behind him?
Europe.
Bro, and the backstroke. Pause. Pause on the backstroke.
In the
Hey, you know, I know a lot of people
Do
from
the
Britain want Trump to win.
Backstroke.
A lot of people. Do you want Trump to win, guy from Britain?
backstroke.
English accent guy?
No, we don't.
Are you for
Well,
Trump?
yeah, I don't know
I
what
already
you
told the
want.
joke, and
I have
he
no
should have logged
idea
off
where
after
that
that
guy
one,
went.
to be honest. Stop swallowing, my dude.
Is it Lucky Leo?
Look at
Is
T-Bone.
Lucky
He
Leo
good
the
for a
guy
couple
from
more
Britain?
miles now.
Bro,
Yeah, I'm good now.
dude, this motherfucker's
I'm
a G.
good.
That dude was a G. Tommy, I'll never doubt you again, Tommy. Thomas.
That's straight to the
Lucky
point.
Leo, are
Davis.
you the guy from Britain?
Well,
Yes
no.
or no?
Yes.
Are you gonna make?
Look
Are
at
you
that.
gonna make a wig out of
And
that?
are
Dude.
Lucky Leo, are you for Trump or for
Oh my
Mama
God. No
Harris?
one cares
Oh,
about
for
Trump.
100%.
He's not even from this country. Why would he vote?
We still on gay
cares?
political bullshit.
A lot
They're all
of people
Jews. Stop
still
it.
want
Why
Get
Trump
some
do
to
help.
win.
care?
So Lucky
No
Leo,
one gives a
who do you
shit.
want to win?
He just
Lucky
can't even
Leo?
vote.
Yeah, I'm
Lucky
for
Leo, who
Trump.
are you rooting
Definitely.
for?
Fuck you, look. Fuck me, man.
I want to hear Lucky
You had too
Leo
much
talk about
Kool-Aid.
Paris.
Lucky
Yeah.
Leo,
Right
get
now,
closer to your microphone.
Oh, he's
Nobody
burning
can
the
hear
dark.
anything you're
He's burning
saying,
the
Lucky
dark
Leo.
now.
Tommy, shave
Yeah.
your face.
Yo,
Shave your
What?
facial
appreciate
hair.
Tommy.
Come on, Tommy. Let's do it all.
Come on, Tommy.
Let's go for
This
it.
motherfucker just shaved his head. Now he's burning the
You
dark.
can't stop talking.
He's burning the dark, bro.
Federal
Wait,
shaking his
who?
head. That's a real nigga.
Hold
Or you
on,
just
wait,
like,
wait,
this is
wait.
retarded.
Nah, fuck
Save your
Riga.
face.
I ain't gonna vote for
I
none of
love
you
Riga.
presidents.
I love Riga too. Riga's on
You
wild
guys,
shit.
why
Save
won't
your
you let
face.
this
Who
guy who
who
came
said
from all the way
save?
from Europe talk
Who
for a
said
minute?
save your face?
I don't give a fuck. You run by
Mr. Leo,
cunts anyway.
Lucky
No matter
Leo.
who runs it, you're still cunts. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
It
so
doesn't
you're
matter.
not for Trump or
My
Mama
boy is
Harris?
here. Oh, my
It don't
guy.
matter.
My guy. All right.
It doesn't matter. Oh, okay, you must be a feminist too, right?
Oh my God, shut the fuck up. Like, what is your boner with this? Like, asking everyone, no one gives a fuck. Like, you're so, like, obsessed with this. Let's, like,
Yeah,
talk
it
about
doesn't
something
matter,
else.
mate.
Fuck
It
me.
doesn't matter. USA love war, so you're in war all the time.
Like,
that's the only way you keep. That's the only way,
Wait,
USA keep themselves recognizable to the world. Keep
Well,
fighting.
we have to keep our
For nothing.
economy going.
Hold on. Lucky Leo. Can I ask you a question? What are you gonna do
No, you
when
can't.
the U.S.
No, you can't,
petrodollar goes to shit?
Shut your mouth.
You're gonna shut my mouth?
Oh.
He
Your
said you're
mouth
greasy-haired
needs to be
Mexican.
shut.
What
Shut
are you
up.
gonna do? I'm not even
You need
Mexican.
to shut the fuck up.
By Muslim in
I don't
London.
know. We'll all
But
be
what are you gonna
figuring it
do
out
when the
together.
U.S. petrodollar goes to shit?
Well, fuck you. Fuck your mum.
You're gonna fuck me?
Dolls,
Yeah, you
thank
know
you
what?
for
You know
your
what? I'm
point.
gonna have a
Stop
bloody
swallowing.
beer, and I'm gonna
I don't
fucking
give a- I
laugh
don't give a
in
fuck
your
about
face
petrol, mate.
when it fucking collapses. You
His
fucking
grandchildren
dog.
are going to be Muslim because he lives in
1,000 litres
Pakistan
already.
already.
You know what? You're a fucking joke.
Hey, let me
You ain't got a clue,
speak.
mate.
It's my stream. Let me just say.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Need to have somebody from another
Keep
country
drinking Dr.
who
Pepper,
should
boy.
show hospitality like we would want for them to
shit.
show to us if we went on one of
Drink
their
your Kool-Aid and shut up.
That's fair, Terry. That's fair. Put some
That is
respect on
fair.
Leo's name.
How much
That's fair.
hospitality should we
Oh, don't
be
give a
showing
fuck.
somebody who
Fuck
seems
my name.
bastard?
My name's nothing.
But that's just
Well,
not
I
a British
mean,
person.
he's not the only
Fuck
person in
everyone.
the
I
chat
don't give a
that's
fuck.
that's
I'm
class.
a lone soldier, mate. I don't need no one. I don't need none of you saying, yeah, I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. I'm not a good
Are you doing an American accent?
Give him the chance. I'll rob you. I'll rob you. I'll rob you. I'll rob you. I'll take all your bank accounts. To my
I wish you would try.
Can you
You
do an
fucking
American
asshole.
accent?
I ain't got to try.
You gotta
I ain't
try.
gonna try.
Do it.
Yeah. You're gonna get put in
My
jail
friend
for
earlier
shit you
was
say online.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Okay.
That little fucking Mexican with the
I love that
ponytail.
earthy
Guy's
English
all right. Said all British people are gays. All British people are gays. What you on about?
He said
Oh,
it.
man,
He
bro.
said it. You said it, man.
I know I said it,
Yeah,
and I meant it.
I'm happy.
No, I'm saying Leo said it.
Hey, try that shit in Brooklyn.
Yeah,
Try
he
that
thinks
shit in
British
Brooklyn, you fuck.
right.
Yeah, you get your fucking knock fucking started out. You get your fucking head fucking started out.
Yeah, I'll come to America, I'll get me a twat. I probably would.
Well, yeah,
That's why I'm not going to go
started
to
out.
some country.
You won't remember where the
Come to my
fuck you
country.
are.
Come to my country, you'll melt.
You won't remember where the fuck you are.
Hold on. Can we take the time?
Yeah, come to America with that accent. I remember you.
Guys, can we appreciate
Yeah.
that even in his insults, he's kind of polite?
I know.
You little fat man.
That's the English
Like,
way.
I felt like, yeah, you got me, but like,
Oh,
It's a respectful shit bagging, right?
You know, thank you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate your culture. I appreciate your culture. Really gay,
Better-
but I appreciate it.
Hey, Federal, you look like CGA in like 15 years, my boy.
Damn, shots fired at Frederica.
No, I'm not shooting shot. I'm just saying he reminds me of CGA, bro.
Who the
That's
fuck
it.
is CGA? Is that like CGI, but like the ghetto version?
Kim Kardashian. So the back of the table.
I'm just saying he reminds
The
me of
bootleg
Coach
version
Greg
of
Adams.
CGI later
Yeah,
in life.
really sexy, bro.
No, not CGI.
Yeah,
Coach
come
Greg
around,
Adams.
Yeah, CGA.
I see you. He looked like CGA in 10 years, dog. Am I wrong?
Is that the bootleg version of
Kim
CGI?
Kardashian.
Yeah, it's not a
Kim
diss.
Kardashian. You got the same ponytails. Kim Kardashian.
Coach Greg Adams looks good looking.
CGI.
Bro, hey,
I guess.
John,
Yeah.
tell me, does he not look like Coach Greg Adams in 10 years, bro?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not a diss.
I didn't
It's not a
know
diss. I
that.
can see it.
I'm thinking you're thinking of the robot.
I'll punch your face in, bro.
I'm just saying. He
Hi,
looked like,
Frederick.
that's
Your
all.
face
Nice
in,
to
bro.
see
What up,
Yeah,
Rika? You know it's all
Ben.
love, Rika. Shut the hell up. Rika's shaking his head. You know it's all love. It's always been
Some of that
love.
white humor is why I don't
No,
come
ain't
up
no
because y'all
jest,
be in
mate.
y'all
Come
white
along, I'm gonna drag
conversations
you
about
around.
stuff, and I understand.
Rika, we don't even know what the hell
I
you're
can-
talking about.
Wait, what, Fred?
Say it with your chest,
All the rest
Rika.
are cool. It's just you.
Say it with your chest, Rika.
I got more respect for Frederica than I do you, motherfucker.
It's Fred Strange's fault.
Hey,
You know what? God damn it!
Nah, calm down, Tommy.
Shut
Calm
up.
down. Calm down.
Oh, you're not you, Freddie.
We
You're
all
all
love
good.
Rika. We all love Rika. Come on, dog.
Yeah.
We all love Rika.
He's all good.
But lucky Leo, what's going on over there though? You overseas?
Yeah, love
What's the
us.
climate
We're
like?
surfboarding and everything, boy. What you mean? What's going on over here? We're fucking getting flooded by
Y'all
immigrants.
getting
Fucking
flooded?
thing. The
Playing
fucking
with y'all
thing.
clouds over there? Are they clouds?
We're all having a Victoria sponge cake and a cup of tea.
That's the Ebonics of the UK,
A
dog. We need
crumpet.
translators.
Oh, I just made a crumpet. Well, what the fuck is a crumpet,
He wants to
motherfucker?
invite you out to dinner today. He's being really polite, guys. Can we just...
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We
All
sit
right.
around like just
I don't even
Don't
know
mind
that.
Tommy. He's Italian.
work. We
He
get
can't help it. He
we get
thinks
paid
it's
to
normal.
moan.
You get paid to mate?
Paid to moan.
I can't understand the language that he's speaking.
I know. I can't either. It just sounds like gibberish.
I know it's supposed to be English, but not the way we're
You
talking here.
speak my language.
Talking over him.
You speak my language, but you don't, do you? We got Paul Logan and Bob Wright.
All over.
The wrestling guy and Tom
I heard you
Logan
speak
Paul.
my language, but you don't wiggle over there. That's what I heard. What the fuck?
Yeah, do I wiggle? I'm not gonna
I'm
wiggle
saying,
over
I'm saying
there.
you look,
I don't even
you
know how to
look,
wiggle.
as a collective, you speak English, but you
As a
can't even
collective?
understand English. I'm English, mate.
British.
You can't even
You're
understand my
British.
language.
You're not English. You're British.
Yeah, but what language?
British
It's
is
smart.
British.
What language you speak?
Guys, British is
Smart
a
ass, don't run away.
different
I
nation.
just read over my toe.
What language you speak?
Ooh, ow!
American, baby.
Ooh, that hurt.
Excuse me,
Ow! I mean,
guys.
ow!
Be
Made
nice
it
to
better.
the poor guy.
Sorry, English
Okay?
sucks.
You guys,
Americans made it better.
Oh, you
Should I
tramp.
mute?
please
Should I
be
mute?
nice to
What
the
language you
foreigner.
speak?
It's not his
Okay.
fault. All the
Absolutely, yes,
inbreeding
yes.
gave them a crooked
And
jaw.
I'm gonna
They can't
mute.
speak right.
You ain't got no clue, have you?
Okay.
You're running around.
Up from all the inbreeding.
Okay, now.
Oh, fucked up.
Okay. Okay, now, Lucky Leo, I
Speak in
muted
English.
Tommy. So what were you trying
Speak
to
my
say?
language. Understand my language. Learn.
That's a
Learning,
song by
learning.
Cure, Speak My Language.
You got to understand. Yeah, exactly. See, Terry understands. So
I spent
no one
time
else
in
does.
England. I know how to speak.
I'm not
to
speaking
people.
Mexican. Arriba, arriba.
Also, I watched.
I like it.
I'm not speaking that shit. I'm speaking your language, English. English. How we call it American.
You're
We
valid,
call
Lucky
everything
Leo.
American.
Okay.
We call the fucking the mosques fucking American. American mosque.
I don't understand what's going on.
True.
I like
Okay.
You don't understand. You wouldn't
Okay,
understand
can I
Logan
ask,
Paul.
in your
Look at that.
town, Leo,
You
in your
wouldn't.
town,
You dye your hair blonde once a week. You wouldn't understand much. Blonde.
Leo, in your town, do you have? Okay, so when I went to the UK,
In my
this is what I
town,
know.
I have fucking mosques. In my town, I have it.
But this
Why
is
do you
what-
have mosques? You
I
rat
understood.
fuck.
7% of what you said.
So you never
Okay.
been to London, you Mexican little pinata. So
Look,
fuck off.
you had the mosque, but next to it there would
Ponytail.
be
Cut-
a
I'll cut your
chicken shop.
ponytail off, mate.
There would
I've
be a
cared
chicken
about it
shop
20 years.
next to
Your
the
ponytail's
mosque,
getting cut off.
and then there would be an off license.
Yeah, but not enough license, not.
They
20
got an
years
off
ago, yeah.
license, a chicken shop, and then the mosque. Like
No.
on every
Where?
street.
Where you on? No, not every street corner.
Well, almost.
No.
It was a lot.
You-
But I was in East London.
I'm in-
so
What city are you from, Lucky?
Yeah, East London, there's a lot of mosques. You go a bit,
He
yeah, there's
just
a lot
as
of
wasted
Muslims.
his Tommy shit.
You're on about the whole of England. Like
It's
mosques
weird.
everywhere.
Leo, shave your head. Be like Tommy.
I'm gonna show you.
That
Tommy
motherfucker
Robbins
really
did
did
it
it tonight.
Show him
That's
T-Bone.
real
A
shit
real
right
one.
there.
A real one.
He did a good job.
I don't need to shave my head, mate.
Motherfucker even did a good ass job.
People,
On top of that.
if people take the piss, they
Look at
get
that.
sorted out. So that's all that matters. Don't matter all these brothers keep saying we're taking over, we're taking over. You
You
ain't
want to
taking over
slap me,
shit.
Stacey? Yeah, come on up
You
on
get
here.
your
and
asses
slap me.
wiped
Come on, see what
every
happens.
time, mate.
Anytime, Stacey. I'll run over your feet.
Want to slap her when she starts a little girl whine? What does that mean?
Wow.
Oh,
What?
that's so
Damn,
funny,
Stacey.
Terry.
Yeah, sounds
You
kinda
lot got it
erotic.
coming anyway, so
Somebody's on their rag.
You lot are unaware. You think, oh yeah, we're safe. We can get gasoline for like $1 a fucking gallon or whatever you call it, and we get a bottle of Gateway thrown in for free. But you ain't got it fucking clued up, mate. These boats are gonna be shipped over to you.
How does it feel like living in Afghanistan in your own home
What are you
country?
even saying, bro? Like,
It feels good, man. It feels good because I
Oh
can
my
punch
God,
their
I'm
heads
so
in every
funny.
time they give me grief. I've got the ability to punch their fucking faces in. So
You guys don't
bother
do
me.
that, or they wouldn't be
Yeah,
flooding your
that-
whole
that-
country.
that's-
Stop
that's
it. Get some
over
help.
there.
Have you
Okay,
converted to Islam
don't
yet?
use terms like
You
flooding.
should have been
One
locked
man-
up a long ass time ago.
One man
bro.
to
Like,
punch
knock
their
it off.
face in. They'll stop coming. Yeah,
You
they
can't
heard
go
about
around
me.
punching mud slimes in the UK. You can't even have a fucking spoon in your pocket.
Yeah.
It's all,
Sure can.
Why
it's
not?
become a hobby, mate.
You
So-
can't even call them terrorists anymore over there.
Oh, yes, I can.
You'll go to
Call them
jail.
terrorists.
You'll go to jail if you call them a terrorist. But what
I'm
if
living
you're
in
just
England. Where the police?
No
What if
bail,
you're just
no bail.
They don't
taking
care.
All of them.
They don't care. They'll send you to jail.
You
Call
lot ain't
them a
got a clue.
terrorist.
You watch or whatever you watch. Fox
Go out
News
there
or
and
whatever.
call a Muslim
Idiots,
a terrorist right now. I bet
I don't
you won't.
watch
I
any
bet you won't.
Jewish news.
I bet you
A
won't.
Muslim a terrorist.
Thomas shaves his head. I
How
bet
much
you
you
won't
want
go out
bet?
there and
How
call a
much
fucking
you want
Muslim a
bet?
terrorist in public.
How much you want bet?
I bet you won't.
How much? You
Oh
want
no, yeah. What will they do? Come and cut my throat off. Come and cut my
I'm
head
taking
off.
all bet.
No. Your own government will take you to
You
prison.
don't listen to them. They're
No,
trying to
they
keep
wouldn't
you
though.
in trouble.
Try it out.
Because
Let's see.
all Muslims aren't terrorists.
Tommy cut
That's
his
your-
hair
that's it.
on camera.
That's
Let's see you do that.
your.
That's
your
right. That's
ideology,
right,
mate.
Leo. That's
That's
right.
what- that's
Don't
where you're
give in to
thinking I'm
hate.
smart.
That's because other people.
Tommy
do.
cut his
Right.
hair in public. you can't even
You're
call a
stupid
Muslim a
and
terrorist
smart,
in
mate.
public. How free are you, my friend?
To call what?
To call a Muslim a terrorist.
It depends what kind of Muslim.
Go out there and do it real quick. I know they're
Either-
around you. They're surrounding you right now. You're losing your battle.
I live
You're
next
losing
door.
the battle. You're losing the
I
battle.
think it's really, really late there.
You look like the Newsies, but you're losing the battle, my friend.
No,
Yeah, it's like
not
5
at all,
a.m.
mate. Not at all, mate. You don't understand what we
5
do,
a.m.?
do you?
That other guy,
you haven't
Newman?
seen no footage. You haven't seen no footage of any
I don't know. Time is it in England?
immigrants
I'm
arriving
really
in England.
curious.
He's
Call
probably
them illegal.
seen a couple.
Call them illegal.
Oh, it's not
Can you
that
call
late.
them illegals? Why do you gotta
2:30.
call them immigrants? Just call them illegal.
You know what?
But what if
Say
it's
it.
not
Say
very
it.
early? It's not.
They're not even
Say
immigrants.
it.
They're
Say
trash.
it.
Been broken.
They're trash.
Listen,
Say
a
it.
lot of these people have been mind fucked so badly, they're actually crippled in their brains, and they probably can't say certain things
crippled in their
because
brains, who's saying
it's
this
like
shit?
one straw breaks,
Who's saying
and
this
they
shit?
can, like,
Crippled
you
in their
know,
brains.
you
They're
don't want them
cripples.
to off themselves. You know, they're barely hanging on. Like, you know,
Who
a lot of
said?
Americans in
Barely
some
hanging
areas
on,
feel
man.
that
They
way
come
too.
in, they got more money than most English people. They come in, they've still got 50 grand, 100 grand.
Yeah,
They do that
they're
here in the
filthy
United
Poor
rich.
States too.
people.
They do that here in the
You think
United
you
States
think they're
too.
Lucky
Do you know
fucking
that?
Leo.
like a
Lucky
But
Leo.
how many
we got
women
to
and
call them
children?
sand
People,
niggers.
Shut your
you
mouth.
guys, I have a
How many
serious question
women
I
and
want to
children
ask
come over?
Mr. Lucky Leo.
Y'all
You
Lucky
can ask
Leo,
me a
I'm in
question.
contact with someone
Have you?
from the UK, right? And he
From
said
where?
that he has lost 18 friends and family, that he knows so
Through
many
what?
people that are dying. Do you know a lot of people who've died by any chance out there in the UK?
Through what? Doing what?
Anything.
Has anybody ever died in the UK?
He lost 18 family members doing what? Well, they have a mass suicide event.
What? What the
What
hell are you
fuck?
talking
I
about?
never.
There's lots
Well,
of people
no, what are you
committing
talking
suicide,
about?
Lucky Leo? Is that what you
Oh,
said?
That's a leading
You guys,
question.
I'm serious. I'm not joking.
I've
I'm not joking. I want to
never
know.
heard of anything so stupid in my life.
The UK is like Valinor.
What's he fucking like a transgender fucking weirdo? cunt?
Where the elves
Based.
go
Based.
when they're done with
Based.
their time on Middle Earth.
Oh, base, but yeah, cut me off. I don't give a fuck anyway.
Nobody dies
I
there.
live, you don't know where I live, but I can see the fucking immigrants coming over. I live in Dover.
wait.
Over
So are
England.
you?
Have a
You're
look at
in
that on your
Dover?
fucking Google, mate. And I
Like
live
that song by
24
Blur.
miles from Canada.
My cliffs of
From
Dover.
France.
Got that song
20
over
I
over
can see the
Dover.
cliffs from my
And
fucking
then
house.
Kate Bush had that song too about.
Terry, mute Frederick
No,
because he's
there's no
walking outside.
cunts committing suicide. There's no dickheads
Can I mute
committing
Frederick?
suicide.
Okay.
There might be a couple of gays throwing themselves off the cliffs.
Frederick's doing a Nick stream.
I don't know, Frederick.
Apparently, there's
I
no
don't get that
dickheads committing
question.
suicide.
But there's no one committing suicide. What are you on about?
Wait, so why are these people dying? What are you asking,
Because
Beaner?
their boats don't float.
What you
They
getting at?
fucking sink in the sea. What they want? Helicopters. Fucking,
You live in Dover. Is it nice there? It looks
no,
pretty.
it's fucking horrible.
It
It
looks
was nice.
Damn.
I've been there.
You've been to
It's
Dover?
fucking horrible,
I,
yeah?
I have.
Not
Cliffs of
90% immigrant.
There are cliffs there, I hear.
No, it's fucking horrible.
Yes, I did see the White Cliffs.
In the
And
90s,
I think he's right. It is kind
I
of
go to
fucking
France
horrible.
every day and make loads of money.
Well, most
But,
of England's horrible.
Delver.
That's
White
true. That is very
uh,
true.
yeah, it's the first port of call. Yeah, good.
But I still like them. They've got
I
a
just feel
nice
sorry for their.
humor.
I feel like moving to their country because there must be like 1 million or 10 million females single. I reckon. I don't go there. I reckon.
Who's
Yeah, pop over there and get about 8 wives.
He's gonna go to Saudi Arabia and be like, "Where are the Arab women at?"
Where all the Arab
Yeah,
women at?
Saudi, I ain't going to Saudi Arabia. They're not from Saudi Arabia. They're from fucking Iraq and fucking Syria and Albania.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're probably there because of the wars that my country did on them.
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
Yeah,
They're still
sorry.
recovering, and they're yeah.
We've all
they're
decided that
just,
Terry
just
is
leave the
personally
women and
accountable.
kids and everyone behind. Just come over for a party.
Yeah,
Try and take
there's-
over the streets of London. That's what
there's
they
men-
do. They get you get like 10,000 men. What you can do? against
Why
10,000
is
men.
it all? Yeah, why is
Men.
it only men?
No, it's
'Cause
not
it's
men
a
versus
joke.
men. Because it's a fucking cartel. You got the
Because it's
Albanian
not
cartel.
men.
You got the
Why would any
Romanian
country?
cartel. You got the Polish cartel. You got them all flooded in the country.
No,
The only ones that are decent people out of the whole of Europe that are flooding Europe is the Polish.
Europe's
The Polish-
Afghanistan.
Come here, baby.
No, it's not Afghanistan, you prick.
Come here, baby.
But Poland.
No, it is. It
Poland's
is.
the only country who come here and they have decency. They respect English laws. Any other country that comes in, like, oh, fuck you, like, and you question them, like, where are you from? It's like you're asking them. It's like, it's just ridiculous. I've had enough of this shit anyway. So.
I
What
met
are
a
you gonna
lovely
do about it,
Polish
Leo?
man in Portland, and he was
What?
carjacked a couple times while driving an Uber.
Why did he have a
Yeah.
fucking gun?
I know. That's what I asked him.
Okay, well, what I want to know is, right, like, wait, hold on, I forgot.
Yeah, fuck it. It's the world's fucked anyway. Don't matter what you do. You can vote Biden, all that. The Miller fucking tart. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter either way. Either way, you get more immigrants to make you
Because
feel.
she was, just because she
all
was
it does is
involved
make
in
you
an
feel
ultra marital
worthy.
affair with a married man in her youth.
and then
Does
they
not make
finally
her
start
ex-heart.
evicting somebody and then make you feel more worthy. And it's like, well, no, because I'm still worse off. So.
What do you think about Screwdriver, Leo? You know Screwdriver?
No, sorry, I don't know Screwdriver.
Portland is
What?
guns. What are you talking
Was
about?
it? Yeah, I know a Screwdriver. Yes,
Yeah,
it's a
open
tool.
carry in Oregon, baby. Oregon
Not
is
a
a gun country. This is the Wild West, honey. What are you talking about?
Portland's a degeneracy capital, close to
You don't know.
Seattle.
You don't know.
I've been there. I have buddies that live there too.
Were you doing degenerate things?
Yes, I was.
I lived my whole life degenerate, but I don't shit in the
And he
streets
was
or
like,
leave needles.
Portland is an asshole.
weren't
And I
living
was like,
then.
why don't you leave then? And he was like, because I can't. And I was like, yeah, because you're one of the degenerate problems here, aren't you?
I can't argue that. That's fucking based.
He played.
That's based. I can't get mad at that.
I mean-
like, be part of the shithole then. That's your problem, not mine. Like, you know what I mean? But I get what you're saying.
The first
yeah, I
step,
was
If
like-
it's that bad, why are you here?
Yeah, I'm
first
like,
step is admitting the problem.
and it's like, oh, because you're on probation. That's right. Because you're a degenerate too.
Who hasn't been on probation in their life?
I haven't.
Me.
I have not been on probation.
Shout, no probation gang.
So only the women.
Interesting how that works, huh, real madman?
Imagine that.
Imagine
So funny.
that
It's
no
funny
men have,
Leonard
no
was-
women have been on probation or
John
caught
has-
felonies.
I can't believe John Frederick.
Still children on people.
He seems like such. I don't want to be rude, but he seems like
He was show his butthole
he
to
might
the
be
cameras.
from like a normal.
Ah, bruh, chill.
Bro, I've
Bruh,
I've been on
chill.
probation.
Oh my god.
That is funny. All the guys have been on probation. No,
All the men have like been on probation or parole. Like, that's not a wild concept.
Even Johnny Boy? What the fuck?
His name's John Frederick, but I think he with an I. That's how the lesbians do it.
Well,
All right, chill, chill, Terry, chill.
God damn. Do I have
Said
to
you were a
change that
lesbian,
name
dog.
Well, I would
No,
know,
Big
wouldn't
Boy.
I?
That's how Big Boy, the rapper, has his name. Oh, you guys are too much.
Yeah, but rappers are all gay. Haven't you seen?
Oh my god, he can't win.
Oh shit.
I can't get a leg up.
Yeah, most rappers are gay.
I'm sorry, John. I did not mean to be rude. That was just that.
Hey,
came to
I didn't know that lesbians spell it that way.
Yeah, it's like part of their, before
That's
the
fire.
trans thing, especially too, the ones that were into pretending to be boys would use BOI.
The studs. The
So yeah,
studs.
you're like a little.
All right, well, hold on. I got
Time to change your name, dog. Time to change your name, dog.
Go by John.
You can't do anything that's not gay anymore. I swear.
You're okay.
No, see,
That's-
Urban Dictionary
that's
is
not
saying
okay,
any of
dog.
This is like a Portland lesbian scene thing.
No, it's not.
Oh.
No, there's nothing about it on Urban
Are you
Dictionary
on
for the first
Urban
5
Dictionary?
definitions. Yep.
We got some
Oh,
Lily
yes.
Lickers in here.
Hmm.
Look at there's no
Not the Lily
no yeah
Lint Licker.
this is a
From Orbit's gum.
I think this is just in your zip
Maybe
code
it's
maybe.
something that I read about, but I have seen. Well, I don't know. There was Dirty White Boy, her blog.
Oh wait, boy, yeah,
Oh,
there's
big
slang with
Lily
an
Lint
LGT for
Lickers.
butch
Her blog was
and
great.
femme communities.
Yeah, her
Okay,
blog
so
was.
last definition. The
She
last
came for
one.
me though. She didn't like me, which is.
But she came for you.
She did go hard on
Oh,
Honey,
that smile says it all. Let's go. Let's go.
I will neither confirm or deny if we were lovers. But we were.
You guys were bumping clams low key. Stop it.
She squirted. She squirted. She squirted.
I don't know about that. That's nasty.
Little Capri Sun packet squeeze on your grill.
Anyway,
That's enough.
Oh my goodness.
That's enough.
You ain't never been with a girl who's squirting? That's fucking hot as hell. Even now, even though you know, even though it's totally piss. By the way, guys,
it is piss.
Something about it is just I don't know. It's visceral.
I mean, either way, I'll piss on my girl for sport, just for the fun of it.
This is why I fuck with Riggs right now.
You
This is why I
kicked out
fuck
of
with
the
Riggs right
chat.
now because they really do.
For sport.
This
All
is
of it.
too much. It's graphic.
Strictly
like-
for, you
that's
know
what
what I
they
mean?
Oh my god.
They like full on beatdowns and domination, and I'm here to provide it. I mean, I'm not going to leave bruises.
I don't
But
want
if
to
you need to
hear
get pissed on and slapped,
fantasies and perverse nonsense.
You
These are
sick-
things that are supposed to stay inside of your head. Maybe talk about it with the person involved.
Or maybe
But
you guys
what's-
go to the titty party and go have
But what's
your
the point of the
weird
internet?
chats bragging
the good
about
part is I'll be open
This is
about
why
it, and I'll
this
say
is
it in person.
something.
I don't lie to people. I'll say it
Well,
in
yeah,
person.
So,
It doesn't bother me. I'm fine with it.
Isn't it? Stop them from doing shit.
If you can't stand on 10 toes down and like run your program how the fuck you run it, then you're not a solid.
Real one.
Oh,
Right
oh,
there.
is that it?
That is it.
Real talk.
I'm not saying it
Yeah.
excuses my behavior. You don't have
Yeah,
you have to like it,
I'm
but
giving you. I'm just asking you to change the subject or get
You
off
just
the
put
topic.
oh, okay, okay.
I'm not being like.
No, I got you.
I
got
gets
you.
too gross for me, and then I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a bong rip. When y'all pick it up, I'm gonna go rip the bong. I'll be right back. Y'all
Alright.
run it.
Yeah, do it on cam. We
Yeah,
better.
drug use is fine. Just no sex talk, please.
God forbid.
Do it on cam. Let me see the bong rip. I gotta see the bong
Can we
rip.
talk
I
about
ain't done
murder,
that
guys?
for
Can we
years,
just talk about how murder is totally a
cool?
No, fuck
Sometimes
murderers.
normal
murder
thing?
Bong rip.
Mr. Mad?
You know, like them crime
You're
shows.
muted.
Huh?
Yeah, them crime shows are good, man. But you
Crime
can watch them.
shows,
Bank camp?
Can we just talk about murder and evisceration and all this?
What's
I
that,
watched
Tommy?
every episode. And I thought I was
That's normal.
I was a detective when I finished watching.
One time at band camp.
I was a CDI lucky there.
Tommy,
Hold on.
I was crime
What?
solver of the world.
you're not making that joke, are you?
No, I'm not going to. No.
What was the joke? I want to hear it. I like to laugh.
Well, all right.
Barbecue,
Well,
man.
then, all right. One time at band camp. Never mind. No.
Come on.
No.
You had me at
No,
band camp.
respect
You
to
had me at band
our host.
Now my
Respect
imagination-
for the
you know what you're
most.
doing right now, you're injecting the worst thoughts into my brain right now.
I know. That's
You're
what I was
guilty. You're
hoping.
more guilty than
I was hoping to do that. I was hoping. Hold on. I was hoping to do that.
No.
Yeah.
That's even more insidious and evil.
No, I know, right?
Oh, you're silly. Mr. Matt,
Oh.
Terry.
I forgot what I was going to ask you. Hold up.
She still got my joke in her head.
I
Yeah.
know the joke.
She still got my joke in her head.
I hate to be left out.
Hold up. You're muted too.
Why did I get muted? What the fuck did I have to do? I never did anything to you guys.
No, you're good.
Are we all just muted? Is this like the fucking mute stream now?
Oh, Yoda, you're so
Just that
nasty, Yoda.
moment of silence.
I don't think anybody's muted other than people who've muted
No,
themselves
just
out of respect.
sometimes the convo comes to a lull.
Sometimes I
What
put
did,
my reading glasses on just to see.
What did Yoda say? I want to know what Yoda said.
Yoda
Yoda's,
says,
can you,
I don't want
Yo-
to
Yoda's,
discuss
Yoda's
it.
opinion is very important to the chat, guys.
No,
we need
it's
a
not.
text
Trust
to
me,
speech for
it
Yoda.
He overestimates his own importance sometimes.
What do you think? He's got one of these?
Yeah, he says he does, but until I see it, I don't believe it.
He's got that aren't. Whoa,
Man,
are you
why
soliciting?
would you brag
dick
about
pics?
something like that if it's not true? Think about that.
To impress other people.
No, because when they see it, then they're not going to be too impressed. You should actually, you should be like, oh no, it's one of these.
Is that
And
what
then
you're
when you
doing,
fucking plop
Mr.
it
Matt?
down, everybody's like, holy shit, it wasn't one of these. It's one of these.
Hog. That
That's the
Arnold Palmer.
formula.
I think people should just let these things, be revealed in the moment and maybe not
Nah,
talk.
you got to advertise if you know. You
Well,
got to
I
build
don't
suspense.
know. Are people that carnal that's going to motivate them one way or the other?
No, I don't think so.
I think so. Yeah, bro. Yoda, go on stream and just drop it down. Just drop it down. If you got it, you got
Yeah,
it.
just come up and show us, Yoda.
Oh
Come
my
on, Yoda.
God, no!
Put the 1.7 liter down. Just
What
drop
up,
one of these down. But
Hey,
if you come in with
I
one
love,
of
I
these,
love.
Yoda, then you got some explaining to do. You know what I mean?
I love the Dodgers. I love the Dodgers outfit.
Yeah,
I
hey,
love
W
it,
Dodgers.
though.
You guys watched the game?
Yeah, Freddie.
Well, last night.
Oh, I freaking love it.
They took
Yeah.
the dub.
Freddie Freeman, number 5.
What are y'all talking about?
Baseball.
Freddie.
He hit the grand slam.
Sports ball, baby.
Freddie's Dodgers uniform. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I used to
It was a
look
good game.
for
Ow. Ow.
Dodgers and then with the hit. Yeah, that's good. You know what? You'd be better looking off if you was in a New York Yankees shirt. And it said,
Somebody at church told me the Yankees won. He likes the Yankees.
I love
I
the
think
freaking
he was giving you a
Yankees.
special
I mean, you
code.
have to like the Yankees, right? If you're a good American.
No, Terry, I think he was giving you a special code about what he's doing with his life.
The Yankees are I've always, you know what? I grew up with the Cubs.
I gotcha.
Hey, can I tell you something?
I don't think he
Tell
likes.
us about yourself, Tommy.
I don't think he likes
Hey,
baseball.
all
Terry.
right. Well, hey, since I'm talking with you, hey, you know what? I grew up on the Chicago Cubs, and I freaking love them. And I used to sit out there, and I'd watch at my babysitter's house. And yeah. And it was Harry Carey. And he would be like, oh, I know why. I know. And take me out to the ball game. And all that. And I could go all through it. I mean, I don't know if you guys want to hear it or not, but
yeah.
I mean,
Run it.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the club. Take
me some
what?
bananas and crackers.
Are you sure you were a fan?
Yeah, dude.
You're not even singing it properly.
So say it and sing it.
Tommy.
Yeah, no. That used to be my thing.
Did you forget about it though?
Huh?
You forgot about it? Oh,
Hell yeah.
that happens.
I was gonna let you guys do it.
No, you said you
But
were gonna do it.
no.
Listen to this now. Don't
I know. All right. Yeah, maybe I did forget about it, but
It's all right.
I'm like Harry.
It's
I'm
respectable.
like
I'm sure it'll come back.
Harry over here. And I forgot about it. But
Forget
oh my
about it.
God, yeah, forget about it. Hey, you
Well,
know
he's
that
Italian.
motherfucker. You know that motherfucker used to get drunk. You know,
Used to.
way down there.
Tommy, are you drunk right now? Tommy, are you drunk right now? Be honest.
No, not right now.
Because
Yeah,
I'm drunk
no.
right now, and
Not
I
yet.
still remember the shit. So, and I'm not even a Cubs fan. I'm a Sox guy.
No, I just cut my hair.
I don't care about sports.
He did cut his hair though.
A little bit of.
I just cut my hair. You know that,
Haircut was
He really
great
did do
content.
it. Yeah,
That
he
was a great
really
moment.
did
Yeah,
that.
it woke me up
I
a
love
little
that.
bit.
Yeah.
It enlightened you.
I mean, yeah, it did enlighten me, and
Hey, I'll
I
put
didn't.
some respect on your name.
Rika, can you
Rika,
change your
put the 9 volt
smoke
in.
detector? Rika, can you change your smoke detector, Rika?
Nah, it ain't me, bro.
It's gotta be you. There ain't nobody else that would have a
I
smoke
think
detector.
Fred's
Oh,
getting
hey.
something to eat. Are
Only
you
niggas can't hear fire alarms, dog. That ain't me.
He just hit a ball over the
Rika,
ball there.
come on, Rika.
Fred?
Unless it's Anna. Anna
Let me
did say
ask
she was
Fred.
anarchist.
No.
Yeah.
I was muted.
Yeah, it was
Oh, shit.
really good.
Are you at
And it
that
could be black.
Cuban restaurant? I thought so. Yeah. What are you getting?
I thought you was flying a fucking drone, you fuck.
Whoa,
Wait,
Tommy.
hold
Don't
on.
talk that way.
Hold on.
Plot twist.
I
It was
thought he was
Liam.
flying a drone over
Hey, guys,
Chicago Park.
plot twist. It was Liam who actually had the low
Oh,
smoke
Liam.
detector
I
shit.
wonder, Kate. That's a good question.
That would be fucking hilarious if that was the case.
But it can't say how many people are hiding in this room. I just took some bong rips. You need to rip one too.
Liam, was that you?
It seems like there are multiple modes of intoxication here.
Some of us are just high on
I work for BBC or something.
chat.
Welcome to being an adult where you got to do some drugs and laugh about it. Like, how about that? How about that?
That is one part of adulthood that not everybody
Oh,
shares.
it's a BBC chick. I recognize the voice.
Well, I would like to indulge in that.
Say it again.
I personally need another beer.
Yeah, grab another beer.
I'm not drunk.
That's a
And he's
media
like-
voice, mate.
Yeah, I'm worried about Tommy. He's gonna get a little crazy if he keeps drinking.
I mean, not drunk, but man. I mean, I've been smacking beers, but smack beers, smoke some weed. Who give a fuck? It's Saturday. You worked all week and did what you had to do.
Tommy ain't going nowhere.
Gonna wrap up.
Tommy's got ribs.
Kick your
feet. Billy.
We'll have to go play on Discord or something once I'm out.
We're playing games?
Don't
Games on
do
Discord?
that.
What games on Discord y'all trying to run, man?
Wait,
Putt,
what
putt.
is Lucky Leah saying, guys?
Putt. All day.
I'm saying Kermit the Frog's the most intelligent bloke here.
All right. Let me ask you guys a real. Let me ask you a real question.
Oh, not.
I mean, no,
real questions.
serious.
Is Matt
Serious, like, do you?
We don't care about that frog spitting facts.
What's the question?
With
Tom?
any real American.
All right,
views.
my real question is to you: would you like to see Kalama Harris
Logan Paul stunt
double?
like win?
Kalama Harris.
I don't know what the goddamn her name is. I
Either
can't
way,
fucking
Harris.
pronounce
What's
it.
your
Hilarious.
Yeah, dumb
Or Kalama Hilarious.
That's
I
hilarious.
think I know what you're talking about.
What's your question, you
Or
dumb
yeah, or would you like to see Trump?
Trump, baby.
You're asking who I would
Well, I
prefer for president?
No, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
No,
Donald
yeah, it's a
Trump.
silly question. No. Go
But
back to
I'm
bed.
okay either way. I won't be
Yeah,
disappointed.
that's it. Dumb.
Why are you showing
Go
my
back to
girlfriend,
sleep.
Mr. Madman? That was out of pocket, Doc.
Go back to sleep, Logan Paul. Stunt
He
double.
said, like, either way or what?
I won't be upset either way. Like if my candidate
Well,
doesn't
it
win,
stops
I'm
you
not
talking.
gonna
Just do
mind.
that.
I'll be
Oh, hey,
Logan
would
Paul
you
needs
would
you.
you let her speak?
Yeah,
I can't hear her.
Well,
you're screaming.
How the hell are you gonna hear?
God dang.
God damn.
No, I said God dang. I didn't cuss. I didn't swear. I'm trying to keep it respectful. So God dang.
All right. Okay,
So yes, Miss
I never
Lady,
thought I
what
would meet
you
someone
gonna
that
say?
screams more than I do, and I love it. Fucking
Logan's
love it.
team, what you can
I like. Oh, I like that one. That's good,
Used to
Stacy.
make a grind
Stacy,
today.
that's good. Isn't that good, guys?
We still got to
Oh,
sort
yeah,
this
it's
mix
pretty
to
good.
do.
Calamity
Look, it's like Minnie Mouse, bottom left.
Minnie
It's like
Mouse,
Minnie
my
Mouse.
asshole. I'll show you Minnie Mouse, motherfucker.
Okay,
No.
Tommy,
Yes.
was there something else you wanted to ask me about this?
Yes.
That's how Minnie Mouse.
Minnie Mouse?
Minnie Mouse with mustache. You can't call Minnie Mouse anymore.
Is it
Oh my God! Are you guys gonna shut the f up?
Let Tommy speak his truth.
Oh no, we got
This is all night. This is all night, baby.
You sound like a bunch of butches. You know what? Butch. I
Guilty
used
as
to know.
charged.
I know this guy named Butch. Hey, you want to hear a story now?
Yeah.
All right, now you're talking over everything. You want to fucking keep talking. Now you're gonna hear a goddamn story. Guess what? Well, this guy named Butch, and he don't talk real good. Ain't like
How do you spell his name?
and you're supposed to talk. You're supposed to talk with him. And then you can't even goddamn understand them.
How do you spell his
You
name?
know what? Well, then you just take that part of them and then throw it back in the back part. And then all right, you hear me?
I still want to
So
know how you spell his name.
now I gotta hear myself. I gotta hear myself.
Tommy, yeah, no, you
I
don't.
don't give a fuck.
Hey, Rika
I
got
don't
the
give a fuck.
bill
Harris.
on the top of his fucking
Went to
head
Harris,
I've ever
whatever
seen
her
in my
name is.
entire life. Where did you get a bill that big? You look like the guy from what's that movie with the
Shut up,
Sandlot?
mate.
The
I'll
Sandlot.
knock you out
With the
and
fucking bill
I'll
that
hold
goes
your
up
legs
here.
under my arm and use you as a mop. That beard, I'll use you as a mop.
Come on, Small, you're killing me, Smalls.
I'll knock you out and I'll use your legs as a mop, mate.
What's that English guy talking about?
I think he said he's gonna.
I'd love to box that English guy then.
He said he's gonna eat you out. He said he's gonna eat
I'll put you in a box.
I heard he's gonna eat you
use
out.
your leg like
I would love
turn you
to
upside
fucking
down.
box
I'll
you.
use you.
I don't know if they know that that's not an
Hey,
insult.
hey,
In English. Eating
Getting all
somebody
the
out
corners.
is like a total
hey,
Getting all the corners of the room and that, I reckon.
I think he said he was gonna eat you
Hey,
out.
Freddie. He sounds like Butch. He sounds like Butch, Freddie.
I reckon if he's that beard till
Hey, you gonna eat some beef and rice. You know what? I'm gonna introduce you to a fucking hamburger. That's what I'm gonna fucking do, you son of a bitch. I'm just kidding. Hang on. I'm sorry.
You do fuck all to me.
Don't introduce him to a
I
hamburger.
can't even understand a word that you say. I don't know. I don't know.
He was gonna eat you out. I thought he said he was gonna
No, not you. Him.
Well, I ain't coming to America. I ain't coming to America.
Oh,
Who was talking about?
He's drunk.
Look, usually when I
You're
tell
gonna
somebody
fuck
I'm gonna
me.
eat their
You
mouth,
come to
it's
London,
not
no,
a,
I'll
it's not
fuck
an
you,
insult.
and I'll smack you, man.
I mean, I can understand myself. I mean, I don't know about you.
I think we should
No,
talk
I'll
about
turn you upside down. You'll be my mom.
All right, yeah. Let's talk about something different.
Get right in the corners.
Guys, I'm just saying I've never used "I'm gonna eat you out"
Shut
as an
up.
insult. Not once.
Who said that? I missed
No,
it. Who
someone said something about a dude's legs in the air, bro.
Sorry, mate.
Usually it
Bottom
was like
right-
almost
bottom
like I
right,
was
dude,
trying to
sound.
almost like a term of endearment. Even.
It's like
It's a lot of
I
different
thought I was
things.
getting some money. Actually,
I know this is cultural
Is he
differences,
talking
regional
to himself?
dialects.
Lost in translation, maybe.
Like I said, I thought I was gonna get money. All I heard was something about legs in the air and eating box. I said, "What the fuck?" And I was about to do, bro. Like what?
Maybe in a different country that means something completely different.
Yeah, stop it. Get some help, dog.
Here is something a lot cooler than what you think it is. Actually,
I'm gonna put his legs up and eat his box. Like what?
You try that shit.
Okay.
You won't be breathing.
Hey, let's see how far it goes.
You be fucking singing your
Let him punish himself if that's the case. You know,
fuck with me like that shit.
let him see how far it goes.
Okay, do y'all think it's
Give a fuck.
problematic that so many people can't pronounce the like
It
candidate?
don't matter, mate. You speak English, you speak English. You don't dodge about it saying, I call this.
Yeah, he keeps doing it. He keeps doing it.
Well,
I didn't hear
you-
anything
you
in the
don't
second
speak
half of
English.
what Terry said.
You
Oh
don't
my
speak at all.
Terry, you gotta
One
mute
at a
these
time. One at
guys.
a time.
Oh no, this a rinse.
One at a
Terry,
time.
just mute everyone if you want to say something.
Terry was going first. What the fuck is Rita doing?
Rita,
I hope he doesn't get robbed or do something.
Oh my god.
You guys, I'm sorry.
Guys,
Even in the London
let Terry
pub.
go first. It's her.
I'm
Rika, have
sorry.
some
I
decorum.
have to
She
mute
had a
the.
question. She had a question.
I don't even remember what. Do you all think it's problematic that people can't pronounce her name?
No.
Oh,
I
yes.
purposely
Yes.
mispronounced the
Fucking lucky
name
Leo,
because they told me to pronounce it a certain way, and I've always said Kamala because I don't know. That's what it looks like to me. Now, when they tell me it's Kamala, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say it that way, out of spite.
I thought it was the other way. I thought her
No,
name was
it's supposed to be Kamala, but I say it Kamala because Mala in Spanish, Mala means bad. So Kamala, she's a bad cum.
Kim Kardashian.
Interesting.
I want Kim Kardashian. Oh, he's called Tim Kardashian.
So Kamala
Yeah,
is
it
bad.
seems like
Kardashian.
a pretty easy name to say, but it's also a pretty easy name to like kind of say wrong.
What's this ChatGPT speaking? Who's this
Yeah,
speaking?
it kind of annoys me though when people
Is
can't
it a
even
voice
like,
in my
pronounce
head
the
or is someone
name.
else speaking?
I don't really care about.
Also,
their
it doesn't
beliefs.
even matter what the fuck you
Yeah.
pronounce her name as. Like, it's a fucking. It's not a normal name. It's not like Chris. It's not like John.
Not
True.
a normal
You
name.
know what I'm saying?
True.
Like,
But I mean, I don't know.
Mr. Matt.
It's like at least get the name right.
Name.
Country
that's
with
like
way
you
more
calling me
people than us.
Mr. Mod.
Yeah,
Well, that's what the English
Like, there's
guy
only
sounds
one
like.
way to
Probably
fucking say
crazy.
this
Mr.
because I'm
Mod.
American.
He
Mr.
doesn't
Mod.
pronounce things like that.
Huh?
What?
Leo doesn't pronounce things that way.
Yeah, he
I
does.
think.
How do you
Yeah.
say my name, Leo?
No, he
Say my
pronounces
name.
them in a drunken slur.
Say my name, Leo.
Say my motherfucking number.
Honestly, I bought a fan of Amazon. It don't stop moving about. So.
Nice.
As long as he calls me a Mexican, that's all I care about. Even though I'm not.
What are you on about? What are you on
He
about?
said greasy-haired Mexican though.
Greasy
Don't
hair.
get it
I love
twisted.
I love it. It's so.
He said
fucking-
greasy-haired Mexican.
That's what I love.
That's what he said.
I love that.
That's
the
you
best.
then, isn't it? That's you.
That's the coolest.
That's you.
You love to hear an honest man. An honest man.
How much does it look? How much does it look?
Oh, that's so true. That's really true, modern gentleman. That's
That's what I mean.
true.
That's talking. Christ.
Yeah.
They
I
make
mean,
sure
I
to focus on
How
shit
much
that
does
doesn't
Logan Paul
matter.
get paid
Real
as
talk.
stunt double?
I don't even know what that's about.
Shut the fuck up.
The pronunciation of her name.
Who's
That's
they?
what Modern Gentleman is referring
The
to.
bloke in the top.
Oh, fuck! We're still talking about that fucking thing.
Well, it's topical.
Yeah.
Is it that?
Yeah. They're all
Swedish
tiny
guy?
hats. That's it.
Is he that?
Well,
is he that
hey,
gay
Terry,
shit?
Terry,
I know what that means.
Terry.
I know what you
Come
just
on,
said.
Terry.
I can't
Cross the
believe
line,
you said
man.
that.
Terry.
Cross the line.
Is it
Cross the
people,
line. I'm in England, mate.
You guys.
I ain't crossed no line. Mate.
Let's
Well,
cool it
Cross
with
the
it.
line when you come to
Is
England.
it people's Terry?
Wrongdoing
Come on,
on
There's no
my
line
Come
crossed
on,
there,
Terry.
man.
Is that
Come on,
derogatory
Terry.
Bring your
though?
mouth.
Because
Keep
that's just
talking.
what it is. They have
What?
small hats.
Is
It's
that
not derogatory, is it?
They said that. That sounded English. It is what it is.
I don't know
it's
what
like-
you were saying preceding
That's
it,
the most
We
English
got crossfire.
and I know that you're saying it
Combo.
because you're making a statement.
No, I'm just saying.
specific
If Paul Logan's stunt
might
double
be
comes to
problematic.
England, or that
8-1.
Mexican
Who thinks
Kim
Terry
And
Kardashian.
if there's
Anne
one
Frank.
group I'm never gonna piss off, it's the Jews.
Guys,
Okay?
8-1. Who thinks
Oh.
Terry looks like Anne Frank? Raise your hand.
I think you're a mini man.
A little bit. Like you could,
hate
you could,
y'all.
you could.
I hate
If
it
you did
here.
a movie, if you did a movie, you could be cast in it. I could see it.
You think so? You think I could play a
You got
14-year-old
Paul
girl?
Logan on
That's
drugs.
Yeah.
And you got some bloke in the middle
And
of
And anyone else? Am I alone on
nice.
that?
I can still
Star
play
Wars or
teen.
something.
All right.
Dolls, raise your hand.
He's
We
on
see it.
Star
We-
Wars.
Terry's
He
much
probably
cuter
like-
than
And
Anne
Frank
Frank.
You could probably
What's
get
the next
killed,
question?
but
We never said that she was ugly or anything like that, or that Anne Frank is even
I don't
ugly.
give a
But
shit.
Yeah,
But
She
no,
didn't
about that.
exist.
come
Pretty
on.
girl. She looked. The pictures
Well,
I
I
remember
don't
seeing
get.
her.
The
She's
ballpoint
just a
pen.
girl in the world.
What are you saying?
Wasn't her writings like found out to be in ballpoint pen and like that hasn't been invented yet or something?
Yeah, well,
No.
don't worry about
No.
that, Goyam. Don't worry about that, Goyam. Just
What
disregard that.
science is going on? John,
Yeah,
Butler,
I love this stream, guys. I love this.
you've been going
I'm
on.
asking
Base.
questions.
Base.
I'm not
crazy.
asserting. I'm not
You
asserting
went
anything.
on bull.
Oh, it's
haven't
nothing
you?
to do with QAnon. No, it's just a question.
Terry kind of looks like she's in an attic right now. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll tell you what, Logan Paul. You would do.
You look
Whoa,
like
what
you're
has
in
Lucky Leo got
basement.
there?
No, I already showed you my basement with the fucking
Oh, the
sodas that
soda
went
pans.
to hell.
Mhm.
How much have you got left of Daddy's money?
Well, neither of us are where we've said we were. I'm
What?
not in the attic, and you're not in the basement.
Can't, Logan.
Well, I mean, am I?
What if I'm both?
Right.
I reckon.
Oh,
I don't know
so you
where I'm
swing
at.
both ways? Is that what you're
Oh
saying?
shit.
No.
Wait, what?
Why
I
would
had
you,
to
said
take
what?
a cheat joke. I apologize.
why'd you correlate the two? Wait, where'd my thing go? Okay.
It's like a small game of telephone. Like
There's
Right,
something weird
right,
going on.
right,
Something
right.
about puffing the
You-
piss pipe or something.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
At the end of the telephone line, it's some crass,
Like,
dirty
somebody's
joke.
wearing a fucking purple shirt that they weren't wearing in the first place.
Rich hates you has posted a Discord.
Huh?
What's
After
Terry's
ours.
Discord? Why am I invited?
Oh no, this is for when I abandon y'all. He's posted a Discord in the private chat for y'all.
No, yeah.
Get in there
Oh.
too, Terry. Run it.
Oh
You
boy.
can join.
Terry, where's your Discord?
Run
I
it.
have a little.
I don't recommend the Discord, honestly, unless you
Bro.
got a strong stomach, guys.
Don't be a baby
Plus, I'm
when you
not
come in there, right? It's not YouTube.
You cannot be a
but
baby.
Yeah.
You gotta be a real one. You gotta be a real one.
Does it get worse
Do I
than
near
you?
that? Huh?
Jesus Christ.
I thought I was letting things go. It gets worse than this.
no, you are. You're great as a
No, you're
streamer.
fine.
You're great.
4chan
Yeah.
Oh, 4chan poll
Times
gang
20.
reporting in.
times 20.
Oh my god.
But no, the Discord's a solid. Honestly, I like anyone listening. Like
real
if
one.
you're
It's
if
real
you're
one.
open minded, if you're open minded, slide in and chop it up.
I'm
There's
not
no
posting
haters.
that horrible comment, Yoda, you nasty man.
Oh, what do you say?
Let Yoda say what he wants to say. That's
I
Yoda.
am letting him say what he wants to say, but that doesn't mean I have to put his comment up for.
How about you
Oh,
just repeat it
Damn,
in public?
brutal.
Just repeat what
Yeah,
he
it's
said.
public. If you want to see it, if you're watching on Cash Up for some strange reason, you just
Cash
love
App.
this kind of
Cash App.
content.
Who would watch on Cash App?
You're streaming
Is that
on
a
Cash
thing?
App?
Well, I sent the Cash App to the MLK guy with his dog showing feet. That's where I sent my money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the shout
Give him
out
some
to
tips.
Martyr Loser King. Martyr
Oh,
Loser
man,
King. And I just, you know what? I just put together
Do
that's
30 seconds to get out of it.
that's kind of rude, isn't it? That's a rude name.
No.
Oh, what?
It's not.
He's
That guy was
making-
a socialist.
He's making fun of
That guy was a
Martin
fucking
Luther
socialist.
King
Who cares what?
Just play it like a
You're not
politician.
sullying his name.
I just put that together. Oh
That
my
guy was a
God.
piece of shit. Are you serious?
What a shit.
Nah.
I love Martin Luther King. Oh my God.
Where's all the white women at?
Are you serious?
That is not an MLK.
Did you have me muted?
Yes.
Oh my God! I just figured that out.
I can see you in the background, my boy. You were writing a book.
You
I
didn't
seen
even have to talk to me
it.
before just
I
because
did.
you and Frederick were having a bunch of
You're
noise.
probably got legs, mate.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. I mean, I
No,
don't.
not
think I
you.
did.
I'm all about the bloke and
Well, oh my God! And you didn't mute that guy? Oh my
It's
God!
Irish. It's an Irish actor.
What?
What's he called? It's that, he looks like an Irish actor.
Yeah, Anastasia. Shut the fuck up.
The Irish
Shut up.
actor. What's he called?
Were you even
It
saying
may have been really nice, and then oh
he's
my
making-
God!
Johnny. The one with
I was being
Amber Heard.
facetious,
What's he called?
guys. And dolls.
Holy
Dolls. Get it
shit! I
together,
didn't
baby.
know.
Amber
Wow!
Heard's that.
Wow! That's
It is
crazy.
that Amber Heard's that.
That
What's
is
his name?
crazy.
Tommy, calm
What's
down. You didn't upset
What's
me.
his fucking name? Christ.
I hope I didn't. I hope I did not. No.
All right, Tommy. You'll be all right. You'll
Christ,
be
you
all
lot are
right.
no good at quizzes. Fuck me.
You'll be all right, Tommy.
Christ. That was
What,
hard.
what
Tommy-
I feel like we're missing people here. We had so many more people earlier.
They look like that Irish.
We
bloke.
lost the
Frederick,
Pharaoh
Amber Heard.
have you
Rick,
been thoughts?
and
It's not that hard. But
Who
these
else?
two couldn't decipher it between them.
I like the drunk not Irish, the English
I
man.
beg your
I
pardon?
like him.
Oh goodness.
You like to get
Irish
drunk
and
with the
English
English.
are two
Yeah,
different.
the English, the bloody, the bloody. Oh yeah, English. I
Leo's
love
still
it.
here.
Drunk-
You're drunk. You're drunk. English guy's still here, brother. Leo's right there, dog.
See that? You see what came at the front?
He's
Wait a minute,
still
did you
there.
put a hat on?
doesn't
Yeah,
happen.
Nice.
Wow, how dare
Yeah,
you say
Mike.
that? That's Kermit.
You put a hat on because I
Oh
my God.
bald earlier.
I'm sorry.
Leo's still here. He is solid.
Leo. My bad, Leo.
I know he's good. He's good. He's a good dude.
You cool in my book, Leo. You all good.
Yeah,
not gay.
you're cool in my book also.
It's just a bunch of gays from your country. That's all it was.
There ain't no gays.
I don't think you're one of them.
I'm from Denmark.
I don't know where
Denmark.
it is.
All
I'm
right.
American. You
Well,
think I know where the fuck that is?
you
It's
don't
right
know
near
where
the
Denmark
beach,
is?
boy.
It's near.
Right near the beach, boy.
Half baked, you know. You
You boys are bad influence to me.
You know, I'm from Jamaica.
I want to
Yeah, you know, dog.
Why would I be wearing this hat?
Yeah, right.
Man, you're bad, man.
How many
Alright,
motherfuckers ain't ever seen it?
Can we
That's
have a
sad.
ladies hour here? Because Anastasia and doll parts
I don't like Anastasia.
been very fucking silent recently.
Doll
Because you guys have just been like loving on each other, and it's just fun to witness.
Hey,
Yeah.
if I want to rub whiskers,
Fucking catty towards each other all the time.
I'm trying to rub whiskers with my niggas. Chill,
It really is illuminating.
chill.
Every woman should observe male bonding. It's quite interesting.
Say something beautiful about
I don't think they have any interest in our bonding though. Like men find
It's
women
true.
bonding like they're so put off by it.
Hey,
Say
you know,
something beautiful about Anastasia. Doll parts.
What?
Say something beautiful about Anastasia. Doll Park.
Anastasia's amazing. She has an amazing intellect and always very thoughtful in what she says. And I think she's really great person.
Yeah.
I'm glad to have gotten to know her.
That's what I think. Well, I think great
Well,
girl.
that's good.
Anastasia, your turn.
That's good.
Personality.
Your turn, Anastasia.
I think that doll
She's-
snatch is hilarious.
good
I
at
just,
going in the
I
power.
love what she says to people.
Alama Harris, fucking based.
Now,
Alama.
say something nice about Terry. Both of y'all.
Alama Harris. Yep, or whatever her name is. Mm-hmm.
I'll go first. I met Terry probably in 2010 or 2009, and she's just an amazing person. And I've seen her through all of her iterations on YouTube, and it's fascinating to watch. But she's always has the same kind of core, really good heart, and I appreciate her as a friend.
Hey, Doll Park, were you in
Who's talking?
karaoke shits?
Who's talking? Who the hell's talking? I didn't see anybody's mouth moving.
Hands crossed.
I just
For
like the way
real?
like Terry like looks at things and sees things.
No,
I think that she has a really unique
Doll Snatch.
perspective.
I don't like that name.
I agree.
I
You
didn't
like
hear
what
Anna
name?
said, y'all.
I said I think you like I like the way that you look at things and see things. I think you have a really unique perspective.
Is there somebody in here?
Nice.
Get a sleep.
I think that too. I value that.
Well, then somebody needs to pop on the video or something. I need to see their face.
They're shy.
I need to see their face.
on tonight.
Tommy, you don't need to see anything.
They didn't put their faces on
See your
tonight.
Can at least
face
do a
if
wrist
you're going to
check.
talk to us about Kalama Harris or whatever her name is.
I don't think
No
that's
one
We're
wants
talking
to
about how
talk
much we like
That
each
wasn't
other.
the-
We're not
the
talking about
subject.
politics.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah, I hear that.
Doll
Can I-
Snatch. Were you the one in karaoke's
Women
shits the other
do
night?
not have to reveal what they look like online to interact.
Debatable.
That is
Been interacting
debatable.
with
I think
us
you're
for
just- yeah.
many hours.
But
That
Doll
is very
Parts,
debatable.
Doll Parts,
Thank
was that
you.
you on Terry's karaoke shits?
Like women don't owe you that.
Terry,
Just
Let
send
her
pictures
answer
of your
the
wiener next to
question.
Coke cans.
stop being a
Like
fucking
women want to, in these nasty streams, women.
I think
don't
that's an
get
obvious yes. I mean, just I don't even know
We're
what
just
you're
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah, kind of. Yeah,
People don't answer as a yes.
Doll
yeah,
Parts.
kind
Once
of.
again,
Do you want to
Doll
see my
Parts.
dick
Get on my
pics? Is that what you guys are
feminist,
telling me?
you
Doll
know,
Parts. Doll Parts.
ish, but
Yeah,
it's
dog
like,
park.
Doll
I feel
Parts.
like there's
Once again,
always
Dog parks.
pressure,
Yeah.
guys,
and you gotta earn that with some
Doll Parts. Were you the one on karaoke's stream?
Does it matter?
I just wanted to know. It's a simple question.
Yes, we did karaoke at some point.
That's that. I recognize the voice. That's why. And then Annabelle. Terry, say something nice about Anastasia, I guess.
I value that Anna is
Johnny, that's awesome. Good job.
hey,
What?
we're
Good job.
girls are complimenting each other right now. We're taking turns. Hush.
Okay.
Like, dang.
I said, Johnny, hey, good job.
I'm trying to get the ladies involved, guys.
yeah.
Come on.
I value your resilience as a person and that you're adaptable and that you seem to learn from everything that you go through, you know? I've never seen you make the same mistake twice like I see other people make. And shit, what else? I like that you I don't know, like we just been through some stuff.
Yeah, for sure. That's really
I just like a person that I've been through shit with that like I saw the other end and like yeah, I value that.
Fuck
And
is
I
going on
think
over here?
about
They're
that
playing music.
too.
So who you
Got
voting
real
for?
here.
Bruh. Bruh.
That was good.
Oh, shit.
Stop it. Get some help.
I know. It needs to. It sounds like she's voting for Kalama Harris.
I'm gonna kick you out of my chat in a minute.
Please, don't. Please stop.
That's good.
All right, I'll stop. All right.
Damn.
Yeah, who are you voting for, anyways? No,
None of your
real talk.
business. I don't vote.
Okay, all
we're
right.
talking about this again?
Keep it calm. Keep it collective. You're good.
Guys. All right, the ladies have spoken.
haven't
Now,
even
all right,
begun
now
to
it's time for the
speak about-
fellas.
No,
Hey,
I haven't
all
begun
four
to
of
speak
you,
about
all four of you guys. I appreciate that you're not fucking faggots.
Thank God.
Shut up.
That's the end of the story. Thank you for not being fucking homosexuals.
Oh my
I think
Love you
that's
guys.
pretty dope, though, right?
Love you guys.
Love you too. Thank you.
I am indifferent to anybody's sexuality here.
I'm not gay.
I can't
No one
even-
cares.
Oh, God, yep. All right. She's voting Kalama Harris.
Men take turns like with this, like you're gay, you're not gay, gay.
Oh
And it's how
god.
they
I
show
don't
up.
give a shit.
It's affection because they're all gay.
I don't give a shit if you're gay. I don't care.
I kind of care a little bit, just a little bit.
Why? Why does it matter?
You know, because I don't want to associate with that. Come on, man. You are the company you keep.
Wait, what?
Right, that means you'd be gay.
Huh?
If you were around gays and you turn gay.
Then I would turn gay. Yeah, exactly. I don't want that.
What?
Hedges. Holy shit.
What?
That's how that
No
works.
choice. It has to happen.
That's how it
That's why I
works.
completely make sure that I don't surround myself with any of those.
Y'all gotta just stop, bro.
I think that might be a little gay.
I don't make the
Y'all,
rules. I don't make the fucking rules. I just abide by them and I enforce them. I enforce the fucking rules.
Ain't no one on gay shit, bro.
Dude,
like,
Come on, Riggs is the one. Riggs is the one. I got you, Riggs.
nah, like no one on
Got your ass,
gay
Riggs.
shit, bro.
You're the one.
I don't even know how to like respond to some of this stuff. I don't even know.
It'll hurt you in the long run. I mean,
They wonder why the women are quiet when it's this.
why? Because you're all gay? The women are all gay.
We're too busy munching.
Yeah, I know you.
Nice
I
shit
know
about each
you.
other. Fucking gays. What's wrong with y'all? You gotta learn how to beat each other's asses.
Hey, when Doll said though, like the male bonding shit, it's like what you getting right now is like real shit, like soft. Like when it's the boys and no one's
man,
around,
when it's
it's
the boys,
way worse.
Get one
I
of
can
these.
only imagine.
It's way worse.
It gets pretty grim.
This is the family friendly family ties.
It is.
Fucking
You're
here we are,
expecting
face to
me
face. A couple of
to
silver
believe that this
spoons looking asses right now.
friendly.
Hoping to find we're two of a kind.
We're watching the verbally touch tips, and that's
Dude, Lucky Leo is just going.
That's a weird
ham.
fantasy.
Look at him.
That is a weird
He's
fantasy.
rocking out.
We verbally touch tips.
What would that even
No.
provide us?
Are you kidding?
Nobody, even the gays don't
Oh,
do
I
that.
love you.
That's gay
Why
shit.
would they touch the tip? Well, what is
You
this?
touch the tip? Oh, that's gay shit. Oh, hold on. I thought this was a family channel. Hold on.
The tip.
My kids are
Oh,
watching. No,
God.
they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, hell
Bruh.
Send
no.
them to
Fuck
bed.
no. I wouldn't even let them
Chill.
get close in this room.
10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I know. It's 10 o'clock. Y'all kids need to be home at you with your moms.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kids are watching.
Bruh.
Bad parents. Bad parents. Fuck
My kids are homeless.
Whoa, what are they talking about? Kids
I'm
walking
kidding.
around?
I'm so kidding.
What
I don't
the
know.
heck?
I don't
Send the
think I could
chitterlings to
be.
bed.
Oh, the stream.
I'm too. Yeah.
Oh,
We got Doll's Munch stream. What's the word on the Munch stream? You keep
Yeah.
changing your shit, so I'm curious.
Munch
That's it.
stream.
Fantasize
Oh.
about
You guys are
Sigma
saying
male.
that we're all munching, so
I didn't say anything about you guys being gay.
someone did. It's all up in the
narrative
stream.
right there
So
because
now the munch
none of us
stream.
none of us even uttered the phrase munch.
I know.
I like the munch.
I mean,
I'm munch.
Are you the one doing the munching?
I have no idea. I don't know what the hell you're even talking about, but yeah.
You gotta plead the fifth on
I
this
thought-
one, guys. We stand in solidarity, fellas.
I'll make that gay girl go straight. I'll make that gay girl
sure you
go
will,
straight.
Tommy.
I would definitely.
Camera. That
I need a moment to mute Tommy because I can't.
No.
Shave your head. Shave your head.
He shaved his head on stream.
I can't.
He kind of deserves to have a platform.
Tommy,
When I
Save-
start talking like
save
that,
the
it's
best for
like the
last.
most
Save the best for
repugnant
last, Tommy.
thing. Oh.
You can see how long.
Doing
he
mouth
goes.
movements. Oh my god, he's
You see
doing
how long he
oral.
goes.
Oh wow.
They can't hear you right now, Tommy.
No, don't tell him.
No, he's.
Tell him. I've got to tell him.
Did he get it? I think he's
Pretty
like,
grossed out.
Oh damn! I was telling about how I'd eat a girl out.
Oh.
No, real men don't need that information.
I think that, I don't think men should talk about that with me or in a public space.
How am I
right,
gonna
well,
do
I
that? I'm trying to
apologize.
ejaculate
I
and evacuate
apologize.
and vomino.
Sorry.
Somebody said dominoes.
Yeah,
This
I
is
know.
my stream, it's my stream, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Thanks so much.
All right, well, let
You guys like eating box though? Real shit.
for us then. How about that?
Look, what?
Since Tommy can't explain it, how about doll parts? She can
What was
explain it.
Rick saying?
Who? Oh, Riggs.
Riggs had a new topic.
I used to like eating box when I was young, and the older I got, I'm like,
Because the
you
older
ain't gonna get, you ain't gonna get me, motherfucker.
Nope, it ain't gonna get
But here's
me.
the thing, Riggs. The older the box gets, maybe you don't want.
Yeah. Stinkier it gets.
I'm not like. I'm not saying I don't do it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I gotta tongue lash the man in the boat, right? Like you gotta rip it up, start a campfire on that motherfucker.
I think Benjamin Franklin
Damn, the
famously
kitty
said
like
all
it's in
cats are gray in
style.
the
Never
dark.
mind them titties, ho. I sip it like a crystal. Trying to get a fist in while I snatch. She getting pissed now. And then I tongue attack the snatch and got a bliss now. Up to my wrist now. I got a
No.
Oh
God.
Yikes.
What the?
I feel like
double
I
content.
feel like
This is good. It's so bad. It's great.
I'm like, what?
You know?
Okay,
That
but
was
for
good.
real
Were those
though,
some-
like
were those some real
I don't
bars
want
from
to
Mr.
hear
Ed?
about it. For
I'm
real.
just saying I don't really do it like when I was
that a
younger, like
freestyle?
you know what I mean?
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, you know what? It's real nice.
For you.
You keep muting me, and I'm not even talking. And you keep muting me. Hey, wait. You want to hear something? You know what? The
Yes.
funny thing is the one time. No. The funny thing is I was about ready to go down on this girl one time. Not. Hey, I'm not gonna be nasty or nothing.
And bro, I can already.
Be
gone. You know what's bad?
He said he wasn't going to be vulgar. He said he was going to keep it PG.
You know what's bad is I could already smell what he was talking about.
Yeah, it was
I
going to
could
be bad.
I could already smell what he was talking about. I already knew what was coming, bro. I could smell it already. I was getting PTSD.
You know everything.
I hate y'all. Stop it.
The trauma.
Stop.
You stop.
I was having flashbacks, bro.
Fuck off, Dermot. Fuck off.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
Cut him off. He'll cut him off.
He'll be back.
Oh
Cut him
gosh,
off.
I'm crying.
Dermot, the frog cut him off.
Whoa. So you gave him that perma block.
Little fucking bitch.
I didn't give him permablock.
Little
I
banker.
just removed him.
That was a banker.
Dang.
It sounded like a really
Yeah.
good story. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know. I was ready to.
I was on the edge of my seat.
That guy could be a good storyteller. You could tell how he carries himself.
Dude, the way he
Well, now
shakes
I'm
his head, I can
curious.
tell he knows how to tell.
It was
That
telling you the
motherfucker-
story and you fucked
What
him
was
off.
he?
Hello, Fred.
What up, Rika?
Well, you
up,
didn't-
what up?
You never find out now. You fucked
I
him
know.
off.
We'll never
I don't
know.
need to know
We'll
about
never know.
what happened when
that doesn't
Tommy
bother
had an
you?
experience.
This bloke with the white wall beard, though, he had a good
I
story.
don't want to hear about it.
White wall.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lay the law
I'm-
down,
this is
Terry.
gonna
Make
keep
an
me up at-
example out of him.
This is gonna keep me up at night, wondering what
Well,
Tommy's story.
Invite him
Was
to
it
the
good or bad?
Discord.
Mexican.
Oh, true.
Greasy-haired Mexican is back.
to get R-rated, you can go
He's
to
back in
Discord,
it.
I would say.
She's black and he's black.
Oh,
Who's Mexican?
There we go. Look. Okay.
What are you doing, Latina and Cali?
What back beaner? Oh, she's at the party. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're in London, man.
Definitely a Mexican party. That music.
It does sound Mexican, doesn't it?
That sounds very Mexican.
2 points.
I can't believe no one's got in the Discord, bro. You guys got to slide through.
I'm in the room. In the.
I don't think I can handle another mother in this
The Discord's fire, bro.
It was fire. It was fire. I ain't gonna lie.
It's like
He's
messages.
back.
Hey, good night.
Hold on. Who just showed up? Who just showed up on the chat? Who just showed up on the chat? Was that Nikki from Texas?
Yeah, Nikki from Texas.
Nikki from motherfucking Texas. What up, though?
Nice.
See, she's up for fucking
Shit. It's been a long time I seen your Nikki from Texas.
Yeah.
What's up, Nikki?
My nigga from Texas.
What's up, Nikki from Texas?
My nigga.
Hey, mute.
That's my name.
Mexican.
Yeah, I got
So
some
you we trying to hear all that music.
Someone trying to take me to the club.
I'm Johnny Bad. You don't know that Hunter Biden.
There we go.
Sorry, Latina.
God damn it, you beaner.
Awful, to be honest.
You're having too much fun without us, first of all.
I'm glad she's having fun.
It's fucking
See,
Saturday.
she's a normie and
You're
she's
in
not
my
autistic.
Better be making some fucking asada tacos.
Do I have to like record when I'm doing like things in the real world to not be like?
Oh, you hang out. You have us in here long enough. You can't even go out in the real world.
Damn right.
You won't even be able to go outside.
Here tonight.
The fact that I'm already in here, you're on the terrorist watch list.
Are you serious? Kind of, are you
Guaranteed.
extremist or radical?
Yeah, I'm a straight white male, so basically, yeah.
Yeah, you don't
I'm a
even
wild
know
motherfucker.
half about my story, so don't get it twisted.
I mean, you're on the watch list too for being a
I've
Marxist
been watching
commie.
shit for years. What are
Terry,
you
hey
talking
guys, Terry listened to L7 back in the 90s.
We talking about the L7 subwoofers?
No,
I don't know what that is.
That
would have been way cooler.
They're a
Matter
cool
of fact,
band. What's wrong with listening to L7? They kicked ass.
that would have been way cooler. Matter of fact, Riggs, if she had L7 woofers.
You remember that? You remember the L7s?
Yeah, I remember.
Like everyone was like,
Oh,
that was like the low key entry sub, and you got them, and they'd be like,
But they're square. They were square.
They hit though. They
They were
hit.
thumpers. They were thumpers. Terry remembers.
They hit.
The kicker.
I think I know, but I don't really.
Terry was
like-
talking about Bikini Kill, Bikini Riot, Girl
I don't
Riot.
like Bikini Kill.
Whatever.
I
What the
don't.
fuck is
They're
Bikini
horrible.
Kill?
I
There's,
like.
like, lesbian
I do
bands
like
or something?
Latifah,
Yeah, these are lesbian bands.
like Kathleen.
Oh, okay. That makes
Ah,
Jenna's
shit.
next group.
L7 included.
No.
Yeah, L7 looks like a straight up
Bikini
lesbian
Kill
band.
is married from a dude from Beastie Boys.
I
That
don't.
don't-
Like,
Mm.
Not
okay.
lesbian.
Yeah, she's not.
Every girl fuck around with girls. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Real talk.
Every girl's fucked around with girls at some point. Whether they kiss, play with some titties, maybe they licked each other's clits one night. Stop the cap.
Stop it.
I've been on the earth long enough.
Why do you think they're so quick to
Who are you
compliment each
hanging
other?
out with?
Why were they so quick to compliment each other when I brought it up earlier? I was putting up.
No. I'm not saying it's you guys, but like in my experience, like
I never complimented Rika not one time. Every single time I called him a fucking F word.
Yeah, you do. You
And
call
the
him a
N-word.
real N-word all the time. You say that.
Yeah, a real N-word.
Yeah, that's a term of
that's not a
endearment.
You
compliment.
say like you're always
Like,
bigging
I
him
love
up.
you.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That's not a compliment. I call him an N-word. He
You call him
he
your,
hates that.
you've called him your
Whose
friend
music is that?
before.
He know.
Friend, but-
Yeah, he know what's up.
I've heard you.
You just be my friend.
Maybe you don't
You
say
ain't
it.
never called me. You ain't
do,
never called me
but
no
you're
fucking
saying
word.
it. I can speak English. I know what you're saying.
I don't think
I know that
man
men don't
called me
express
F
themselves
word.
in the same way. But I know what
Rika called me some type of Mexican, I think, the other day.
Aren't you?
I called you a Mexican?
No, Rika, not Riggs.
No, he could win.
Oh, okay,
He could
okay.
win in English. Faggot.
But
Rika is
yeah, maybe you did. Matter of
federal.
fact, Riggs. Now that I think about it.
Lucky Leo.
You never even apologized, you fucking Mexican cunt.
Pull up that nigga.
Oh,
Whoa,
he's back.
Lucky
He's
Leo.
back. He's back.
Lucky
Yeah,
Leo,
blah,
you
blah, blah,
can't
blah.
say that.
What?
You need to
He's
take
back
that
in
out
the
on the
brain door.
Muslims in your country, dog. Take that thunder somewhere good.
You
Stand
keep
out
reading all the
business,
news,
Leo.
mate.
Stand
You
out
keep
business,
reading-
bro. Stand
That's what I
out
mean.
business.
That's exactly
You-
what I mean.
You hate your
These
mother and your
American
father. You don't hate
faggots
us. You don't hate us.
Reading all this fake
You hate your
news.
mother and your father.
Muslims are taking over. They're not taking over. Fuck all, mate.
Maybe not
Muslims
where
come
you're
in.
at, bro, but some of your countries, stop it. Let's be
I'm
honest.
nothing, mate. I'm nothing. There's people 10 times
Okay,
above me
Trent
that
Reznor.
That's cool.
Destroy
Yeah,
Muslims.
that's cool. I like
destroy
that.
Muslims for a
I
hobby.
can respect that.
Mate. So there's no.
Humble.
Maybe it's not that bad. I just go on what the people tell me, bro. So I could be wrong. You're at ground zero. I'm sorry.
Follow the news. Follow the news.
No, I'm saying
He's
I
in
try not to
Dover,
follow
and
the news.
That's white as fuck. If he was in
follow some other
the north
fucking
or the
news,
Midlands,
fucking
it's
dumb cunt.
completely
Keep following
taken
the same
over.
shit.
You sound white as
Follow
fuck,
it.
first of all, dolls.
Fox News, ESPN News.
Are you
whatever
white?
No
follow.
one watches Fox News or CNN. It's all a
nobody
joke
watches
in the
any of it.
What
U.S.
do you
bro.
watch?
I get my
I don't
news
watch
the same way I
shit.
get everything.
You got some Mexican dude that's a Kim Dong.
I know people that live there.
honestly.
Fuck me, he's got half his hair dyed blonde. half
Oh, that's true. I
brown.
know people that actually live there.
How can you trust
But
someone
memes.
like that?
Memes is mostly my first-hand source of information.
Fuck off,
Yeah.
Kim.
Guys.
I know people that live there. Like, why? I don't have to go or watch the news. Like, I know people that are there at ground
Well,
zero
you
that
still
tell
come
me.
up with the same narrative, mate. So fuck off.
You were just
I'm fed up,
complaining
yeah.
about mosques and Islam like fucking 2 hours ago, and now you're like,
Yeah,
no, it's
bro.
fine.
Real talk.
Oh,
Yeah, mate, I'm in
oh,
England.
oh,
There's loads of mosques. There's always been loads of mosques there.
But they don't exist now.
Say it in English.
They're buying churches. It doesn't matter, mate. It doesn't matter to me.
They're buying churches
It
and
doesn't matter.
converting them to mosques.
They're converting churches
Flipping
into
them.
mosques. Yeah.
That's
Because
horrible.
church, no one goes to church.
I love
No one goes to church.
Why don't people go to church?
Because it's fucking boring.
Well, life is boring.
It's boring, man. Who wants to go to church? Fuck me.
Life ain't
No one.
boring. What do you got
You
there?
Well,
You
my
get the
life's
same-
not boring, but
Oh, my boy bringing out the Duchess. You about to roll one up, my boy?
That looks like a.
The
That
cunts
looks
that
like
go to
a
church.
yeah. What are you doing?
you know
There we
what?
go.
I take that back. There are parts of life that are just
End of the
dull.
day.
Why is this camera
Speaking
moving?
of standing
End
on
of the
business,
The pack,
Hey,
Federal.
But we
I
still
see
Wow,
it.
is that
have
a-
to do them.
There you go.
Is that a Sam's
Hey, you know
Club
what?
Dutch pack?
I hate to interrupt though, but I'm gonna ask Federal. Remember, like, because you seem like an older cat, right? Remember back in the day when you had to get the regular Dutches?
don't do my boy like that.
Like when they didn't come in the pack, you had to get the regular Dutchies, and you had to roll the
yeah.
outer leaf
Got 'em.
off, split the inside, roll it up, roll the outer leaf back on.
Yeah.
Federal's a
These
real
kid-
one. I can
these
dig
kids
it.
got
He's a
it,
real
too
one. He
real.
knows.
Man,
He knows.
Yoda, you're so nasty.
These kids got it easy these days. Want
Yoda.
raps?
So easy.
Ooh. I like that. I haven't heard that one before. Dirt dolphin.
I bet you have. I've heard it enough.
I don't know why he's trying to get.
I haven't heard that before.
Anna, get your ass in the
He's
shit.
That's funny.
nasty.
Stop lurking.
Federal, where are you from? You're in California, right? I think I chopped it up with you once.
Bro,
Okay,
chop it up
yeah.
with his hat right there. It's LA.
Oh, bro, I meet cats from outside of here wearing
They be wearing
LA
that shit?
shit. Yeah.
I would
Or
never.
like San Francisco
what did Tar
shit.
Baby
You know what I mean?
Ugh. What? How you know them
Oh
dudes?
man, did I miss all Tar Baby's good comments? Oh yeah.
I can live
Oh,
without
wow.
him sometimes.
No.
Damn, he just doesn't stop either.
Yeah, Tar Baby Yoda is the realest one in the chat.
That's no, I
Nasty.
appreciate
don't
his
like
comments.
it.
He's a real
I don't
appreciate
like
him.
when he speaks sometimes.
Hey, that's how you know he's the realest one.
What are we
Anastasia, what's
talking
going
about
on?
in the chat?
How is that real? He makes things up and he's gross.
That's his brand of
Okay,
humor.
here we go.
He's kind of
I'm-
funny
I'm-
though.
That's his
I'm
brand of
watching-
humor.
I need a break.
I mean, I
y'all.
laugh.
I'm watching
I need-
Federal's
I need-
tactics right here.
Yeah, but Terry, you
Let me
were
take his
smiling
rent.
while
He'll
you were
stop.
deleting them.
Terry.
Well, yeah, because I get a thrill from wielding power.
Put some
Yeah,
respect
yeah.
on Federal's
Woman,
blunt
what?
rolling
A
game.
woman getting a thrill from wielding power? No
Yeah.
way, guys.
Say it ain't so.
What?
Well, let me get it in my little ways. Okay?
Hey, let me see what you smoking on, Federal. What's the word? Let me see. We open up a new little thing,
Wait,
or what do we got?
Who's got like a fucking radio or something
It is
going on?
getting around that time that
That's
you guys
definitely.
Blueberry
break
cookies I'm
to
trying.
another.
Who do you think?
Oh,
Matt?
blueberry cookies,
Who's
fire.
got this radio going on? Because that shit's annoying.
Who do you
as fuck.
think? Take a guess.
Is it Rika?
Let me see that. Oh,
Is it
those are
Black?
some nice nugs too.
Rika, turn your fucking radio off. We don't want to hear all of that.
I just muted him.
I ain't got no motherfucking radio.
Not you, Riggs. I said Rika.
Oh, bro, that should get mad easy to fucking misinterpret. My fault.
Yeah,
Let me
well.
see. Okay, here we go.
No, somebody's got the radio
it-
on.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
does.
It's not Rika.
Oh, is it
Lucky
Leo?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's Leo. He's been partying.
Is he
Oh,
partying?
man, that's
Oh,
nice.
okay.
Don't unmute Rika. Unmute Rika.
It's
Yeah,
Leo.
it was
This
Leo.
nigga having a gay party rubbing whiskers and shit. Stop it. Get some help.
What the fuck? I don't know why that shit.
I mean, honestly,
That's
from the way
so
he was
funny
saying, I
to me
hope he
right
has
now.
like water,
Nigga said,
electrolytes.
No, he's just got
That motherfucker sound like he got a disco in his
He got the
living
glow
room. Like,
sticks.
stop it.
Yeah. This ain't the first time. It's
Fucking
not the
white
last
chicks.
time.
Terry Crews looking at no, that
That shit wild.
was too funny.
Hey,
Bro.
Federal, you ever had any shit from Oak Fruitland? From like the growers up north? Like Northern California?
Yeah.
The Oak
this came
Fruitland
from
shit's
Herba.
fire.
I think Rika wrote the
When
book.
I go to the dispensary at Herba, you get a little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So,
I
Herba
would
done
never,
took
I
over
would never
most of
trust
the
a
dispensaries.
dispensary, my friends. I'd rather just get it the illegal way.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, my boys run it through the dispensaries. They grow and shoot to them. So it's like, I
Nah,
get,
dude,
you know what I mean?
Here's the thing, though. You got the dispensaries. That means they zap your little ID card. I got a lot of guns. A lot of guns.
They don't.
Bro,
You're not supposed to zap your credit your fucking.
I never do it, bro. I'll send my girl. If I got to go to the club because the man's out, I'll be like, send my girl that, hey, go grab it. My shit ain't getting scanned. I ain't being on shit.
Yeah, I'm paranoid.
Like, go grab it and bring it
I'm
back.
paranoid.
That's a
Yeah,
smart
I'm
plan.
I'm paranoid.
That's a smart plan.
That ain't no smart plan.
No, that's a smart
Well,
plan.
you know, that is sometimes a side effect of consuming cannabis is paranoia.
Also
Yeah.
feeling like motherfucking
That's
Iron
why-
Man when I wake up.
Yeah.
I'll be punching through the fucking roof after I blaze one in the AM.
Well, yes, that's what drugs do.
I ain't smoking crystal.
You think everybody that
That's
smoke
what
weed
drugs
ain't got a
do.
gun? Crazy.
That's funny.
That it's called
What?
getting high. You're elevating your mood and everything.
Your consciousness, Terry.
I smoked weed one time. I lost my job.
You lost your job because of smoking?
No, hell no. I do concrete. You could be a fucking murder someone. You get hired next week.
But depending on what
Where else are you
state
gonna bury
I
them? Right?
misunderstood what you said.
No,
Where
I
else
know.
are you
I'm
gonna
just
bury them in the fucking concrete.
yeah, I'm just busting chops. Like it's sad that some people. I mean, maybe not so much anymore, but back in the day, like when I was younger, you know what I mean? Like lose a job because you smoked weed. Like, bruh, stop it. Get some help. Like fire a motherfucker for that. Like, what if you come to work and do your job? Who gives a fuck?
Oh, they don't care about it. No.
No, but you do
Certain
need
place.
to be competent, yeah, to and
Well,
not everyone.
that's every job, right? That's why you have a job.
Indeed.
You can smoke marijuana.
I mean, you know how many times I've showed up shit faced, still drunk on the way to work, and I'm like, I shouldn't even be.
Bro, you need to just get into the concrete game. If you like that, you got to start pouring concrete, my boy. I'll get you one.
One of those.
Might be
My
a
bag
sign
is
of a
bad enough
problem.
as it is, guys.
You fit right in.
Can't do it. My
You
bag
fit
is already
right
fucked
in
up.
in concrete. Yeah, if you got a bad bag, don't do concrete.
I got a spinal fusion. Did y'all forget?
No, yeah, no, I
That's
remember.
right, Chris.
You know
That's
what I
right.
mean?
Chris knows.
I got Roboback. They nope
Say
to
nope to dope.
Yeah. Say
Right now,
this is legal, guys. I mean,
I'm trying to watch my boy's rolling skills. Chris, get that shit out of my face. I want to see my boy roll a
Oh,
tight one.
Yoda's back.
Come on,
Yoda.
Chris, what are you doing, baby? You fucking up.
You don't gotta smoke
Yoda,
weed or drink. It's cool.
I would appreciate if you would not personally attack people in my chat.
Oh,
Put the comments
shit.
on screen. Put the comments on screen. Don't be scared.
This is what he says. He comes back.
See, I tried to
I don't know who the gay liberal is. I guess that's me.
No,
No, it's me because I
I
timed him out for 60 seconds because I thought it would be funny.
I think that was Lucky.
That was pretty funny.
Lucky Leo was the gay liberal.
But
I got a chuckle out of it.
What was it? That was it?
That
That's
was
what
it.
you're offended about?
No, the other comments when he got timed out were deleted.
Keep it rolling.
Hey, Federal, you remember the old shit? What were they? The old White Owl blunt wraps. They were back in the day. They were White Owl somethings.
White
but
grape shit, yeah.
it was like a White Owl. They were pretty fire, bro.
Yeah, they was cheaper than the Phillies once they went up and shit. But yeah, everybody was going knock off White Owls.
But it's crazy now that everyone want like no hate on you, right? Like with the Dutches you got, but like man, like the back in the day when you had to roll a blunt was, you know what I mean? It just hit different.
Fred, Zenny has a question he would like you to answer.
Real talk.
What up,
Oh, good question.
How is he repping an American flag in voting Kamala lol?
Because I'm
Damn,
a
you're
veteran,
voting
I
for
can vote
Kamala?
for whoever I want to. I serve my country. You do something for your country. Zenny.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, if you want to vote Kamala, more power to you, bro. I ain't gonna
I
hate
ain't even
on
say
you.
I was voting Kamala. He just put that up there. I was just talking shit. I'm voting Dr. Cornel West.
Yeah, he's voting. He's supporting Cornel West for president.
Oh, is
I
he
went to
still in
high
the
school
race?
with Cornel
Is he a
West.
fill-in?
Are you that old, really?
I smoked weed with Cornel West.
I went to high school with him. On God.
Him and Johnny Hopkins smoking that shit every day, right?
Yeah, I went to high school with him.
Oh look.
Oh.
Chris speculates that Fred is still rolling with
Yeah.
Trump on DL.
I'm gonna try to believe that Fred's still rolling with Trump. I think he's just trying to yank our chain.
Nikki wants to give thanks to Frederick for serving his
Don't
country.
don't do that, Nikki. Don't do that, Nikki.
No, Nikki.
Don't do that, Nikki. That's a personal choice. He did it.
Oh, I thought you said nigga, not Nikki.
Oh, Nikki. Don't do that,
Right?
Nikki.
Who said Nick?
That's a personal choice, Nikki. He did that because he felt like doing it. Because he's getting kickbacks from doing that. Stop
I
that.
ain't never cooked, Yoda. Quit lying. See, yeah, Yoda do be lying and causing mischief.
It's all right. Yoda's Yoda. Yoda's Yoda. Yoda's been Yoda.
Just understand that he is lying.
Got it.
Well,
he's
he
not
told
lying.
me he was telling the
He
truth.
says such mean things to women sometimes. I don't like it.
You'll be all right.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got
right. But my tender heart is like shocked by them.
fucking dolls. Her thing says "gay party rubbing whiskers." Yes.
What?
The longer this goes, I like dolls. I fuck with dolls. Like a little
Yep.
bit. She funny.
What did she say?
Nah, I just looking at her little fuck. I don't know what the fuck you call
You know
it.
how
on
under
that
your
strange
name you
shit.
can put
Oh,
like,
she changes her shit often. Let me see. What does it say?
Gay party rubbing whiskers.
What the fuck is Cornell West?
Dr. Cornel West. You don't know about Dr. Cornel
Anastasia.
West?
You'll know when you see him.
And no wonder you're
He
fucking
made a good case.
anarchist.
I'm on
You
board.
can get a picture
No
of Cornell
wonder you're
West in
fucking
here.
anarchist. Come on, dog. Be real. Turn your fucking mic on. Anyway, stop being a hoe.
Damn.
It's not something you can just
That's not
start
what
and
I meant.
stop. No, it's a lifestyle.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Not like
Her man gonna hear that kick through the drywall. Fucking. Who said my girl a hoe?
No, dude,
No,
look at
this is
motherfucker.
Dr. Cornel West.
He looks.
Oh,
he
here we
looks
go.
like the end boss from Tales from the Hood.
Damn, that guy's
Get the
the
fuck outta here.
physiognomy on him is crazy.
Let's look at his campaign page. I
Okay,
wanna
wait.
see-
He's going for president?
Bro,
Yeah.
that's the
I think
motherfucker
he's
who
still
had
independent.
The shit. I got the shit.
Yeah, I honestly have
Watch
never
the
heard of this
video?
dude.
I
But
kind of want to
let's.
watch the video, guys.
Watch the video.
Fuck
it. Yeah.
We have to have people who are in solidarity, who get beyond their petty differences and be able to hold hands symbolically and literally and fight by straightening your back up.
Takes tremendous discipline, takes a tremendous courage to think for yourself, to examine yourself. That Socratic imperative of examining yourself requires courage. You know, Wayne Butler Yeats used to say, it takes more courage to examine the dark corners of your own soul than it does for a soldier to fight on the battlefield. Courage to think critically. Courage is the enabling virtue for any philosopher, for any human being, I think, in the end.
People to carry out nonviolent civil disobedience. A couple of dozen people linked arms and were arrested.
Princeton University professor Cornel West was one of 19 people arrested on the steps of the U.S. Supreme Court during a protest against money in politics.
You're joking, Are you denying us access to a public building?
And we here because we want to keep the family center stage. Whiteness can't be reduced to white supremacy. You got a whole lot of white brothers and sisters fighting against white supremacy. We got a choice between neo-fascists like Brother Trump or milquetoast neoliberals like Brother Biden.
Trump.
Wow, I'm so happy to make a world-shaking decision. You know what I mean? You almost agree with me. No, not at all.
See, your solar plexus winds towards my direction.
No,
I got it wrong.
All right.
You got to come back more often. We miss you.
Democrats feeding the Republicans, Republicans feeding the Democrats, and yet poor people, working people, finding themselves pushed to the margin. I believe a Palestinian baby has the same value as an Israeli baby. We have solidarity in the face of catastrophe. Let us march together. Let us fight together. Let us laugh together. Let us dance together. Let us smile together. Let us cry together. We will not allow the organized greed to have the last word. Love supreme or love supreme.
What did I just watch?
It sounded like a lot of women in the crowd.
No, but I mean the biggest things. It's sad to see because you see
I'm gonna send you a super chat for that, Terry.
There's a black man selling black men a dream.
Terry,
That's not right. He bullshitting.
Terry.
No, he ain't.
Oh yeah.
No, he's bullshitting.
He gonna fix the Federal
Obviously.
Reserve from pimping the United States. That's what he gonna do.
Terry,
Y'all for more pimping.
How's he gonna do that?
Terry, really quick. 312-646-0927.
I'm calling right now.
Call me up. No, I want Terry to.
Oh, my bad.
I'm gonna send Terry a clip about something. Real quick. 312-646-0927. Everybody's got my number anyways. 0927, guys. Anybody
That's
get
just wild to me though. The niggas still buy that.
I've been doxxed.
Like, niggas can't even help
I know.
themselves in their own small communities. But you're gonna go nationwide?
I
I
Stop
just want
it.
Terry to play this clip because it's the
Yep.
funniest fucking clip of all time.
And
After
it's not
that,
even to talk shit, but fuck, it's like, I don't know. You can't. I don't mind niggas. Like,
I
you know
watched
what I mean? You can,
that whole
but,
video. Like, I still don't understand what he stands for. Like, what? I
well, yeah,
don't know.
like, nigga gonna save the world,
I'm
bro.
going to show you exactly what he stands for, guys, when you see this next clip. And hopefully Terry can see the clip. And show it. Show it on the shits.
Yeah, it just seemed like a bunch of fluff words, kind of emotional.
I can't hear Terry. Terry's muted. She muted herself.
She's done.
What a weirdo.
Oops.
Who mutes
I was
herself?
wondering, why don't you put the link in the private chat?
Because I'm on this phone, and this is the phone that I'm on the private chat with.
Okay.
You boomer.
I was like, it's gonna be faster than trying to text and pull off my phone.
It's not. Trust me, it's not.
It will be a bit, but why aren't you coming up? You saved the number.
A lot of N-words tonight.
Was it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Dude, trust me. Until you've been on my stream, you haven't heard an N-word. Guys. I mean.
Oh, dang. Why does it do that? Okay.
Literally. Okay, got it. Here it is.
Spider won't come out.
And hold on, let me remove any identifiers from my YouTube shits. All right.
The YouTube shits.
Because dude, like, did you know when you send a link that YouTube has its identifier, like anything that's question mark SI equals. All right, play
Classic Tales from the Hood. Okay, hold on.
just watch this, and just remember the Cornell West thing that we just watched, guys. Put this full screen, please. Put it full screen.
I'll put it on stream. Just give me a sec.
Yeah.
It takes a minute to.
And then you'll see what you guys are voting for. Anastasia.
What?
I'm not. This is all a joke. I'm not voting for any of these things. Obviously.
Marijuana hitting like a truck in Anastasia's part. I
don't
can dig
believe
it.
you.
Enjoy yourself.
Anastasia.
Enjoy yourself.
It hits. I don't believe you, Anastasia. I think you were voting for Cornell West.
Okay.
2024.
I went to high school.
I mean, I
with
might
him.
do it just for the lulz. Would it be funny to do that just for the lulz?
Hold on, is Lucky Leo throwing
Absolutely
up gang
for the
signs?
lulz. That's why I'm here.
I mean, I voted for worse reasons.
Anything for the lulz.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
kind of
Riggs.
my. Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Riggs, did you really go to high school with him? No, you're like a total different age bracket.
Bro, I went to high school with him, dog.
Guys. Put it full screen.
It's like killing some shit twice, man. To refried beans. Buy that shit right the first time.
Shit. CJ. Shit. You just had to go after the train.
Where's the shit? Get the shit. The shit that you found.
Cornell West, baby. Look at
Oh yeah.
I remember this movie.
Get the shit.
That's Cornell West.
Drugs.
Rigga.
Get the drugs and I get the money. Kill that noise, man.
Rigga's still looking
Let's
for
just
the
get
shit.
the shit. You'll get the shit. You'll be knee
deep in the shit.
In the shit.
Insane in the membrane type of shit. What shit he talking about, man? Man, what type of
No,
shit?
don't
Can we
say
just
that
get our
about
shit
her.
and go?
It's not a law
Man,
cow.
You for real?
Don't compare her to.
Yeah. Bullshit. Let's get this shit over with. Let's see how real this shit
Oh,
is.
the
You got
Harambe.
all the shit.
No, a lol cow is like JFS Cobra or whatever.
I don't even know who that is.
Don't worry about it.
This does look okay. I get what you're saying, Mr. Matt. I do see a resemblance, kind of.
What? No, it's the same policy. It's the same policy.
I want to talk to Samson.
You know what I want? I want to talk to Samson.
Samson.
Yeah, how I like that bitch out of Scrampton.
Ain't this some shit?
Man, pull up the Samson clip.
Yeah, where's the
Nice.
fucking Dave Chappelle clip? Half baked.
Ads?
To the moon.
What are you doing with ads?
Bitch, you know what I want?
Yeah, play the clip where he said, doctor said I need a backanotomy.
Yeah, I need a backiotomy.
Doctor said I need a backiotomy.
That was Mr. Man. That was Mr. Man. Doctor said I need a backiotomy.
I need a backiotomy. Oh, well, I had a backiotomy. All right.
Well, yeah, I
backiotomy.
was gonna say you had one, Doc, but I'll be saying it at work. Like if I'm rotting too long, I'm like, oh, doctor said I need a backiotomy. Like back be screaming.
I'm telling you, bro, this shit ain't no joke.
I told the Young Bucks too. I said that, and they were like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like,
The
"What? Like, go
motherfuckers that wanna
home."
run all day long, and you tell them slow the fuck down, calm down, bro. You ain't gotta do all of this in all of this little amount of time, and they're like, nah.
The biggest things though, I'm like, you Young Bucks really haven't watched Half Baked. Like that's how I'm like, I'm getting fucking old, bro.
Yeah.
Like Robbie, like referencing movie shit in the back. What are you talking about? I'm like, ah, fuck.
That's okay. That's just an opportunity for you to introduce your younger friends to new things.
And to talk shit. That's why I tell them they can't go. That's why I tell them they can't go piss. They can't go piss in the bathroom because there ain't no toilet paper. That's what you tell all the new jacks on the job site. I gotta go piss, man. You can't go piss, bro. There ain't no toilet paper in there.
Why would they need toilet paper?
Yes, toilet paper.
Because they sit down when they pee like they have a box. That's a joke.
See, I piss in the sink.
You calling him a pussy?
Well, I piss in the sink.
I didn't get it because, yeah.
I piss in the sink like a normal human being.
Terry, you also don't got a pork sore between your legs, right? So I wouldn't expect you to get it. But I mean, you know what I mean?
Like sometimes you just want to take a load off and take a pee. Like,
Riggs is, can I say how Riggs is like? How do you know all these euphemisms?
Bro, I've been doing concrete for 13 years. I know all the dirtiness. Like, it's ball busting all day, 40 hours a week for 13 years.
This is my homeboy. This is my fucking friend. This is my friend. Now we're best friends now. Bullshit, nigga.
Like, I've been doing it for years. Like, I just do my best to pass it on to the outsiders a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This motherfucker said balloon knot the other
day.
Hey, balloon knot's not bad.
That's a great one. I know. Like I didn't even know how to pronounce it.
It's because it's so
I've never
accurately.
even heard that. What is the
so
word?
accurately describes.
What is this word?
No.
Balloon knot, spokes. There's plenty of options for it.
Did you call it a starfish or something?
There was a. That was a fucking.
But balloon knot. That's like.
I get it.
Okay, yeah. So you don't gotta Google it.
Oh my goodness.
Like a balloon knot.
Y'all are perverted.
Like, spokes.
No, it's not perverted. It's just
perverted.
We're observant. We're observant. Men are observant.
Yeah, men like looking at it.
Things to other
It's
things.
true. It's true.
You know, we solve patterns. We
They are observant. I have noticed that is a difference about men. They tend to notice things that women don't.
We solve patterns. We notice patterns and we
That's
solve
the balloon knot.
they make tessellations.
They do make tessellations.
Bow tie back to
Exactly.
When you move the cheeks out a little bit, you see the balloon knot. Every dude does it doggy style. Like it's a coin toss. It could be great or it could be the thing of your nightmares.
Please no. Please no.
Hold on. Can I rehash an old joke from like last week?
He.
Terry, can I rehash an old joke from last week?
Yeah, of course.
These guys are looking at buttholes.
Terry's got a J on one cheek and an N on the other cheek.
What?
Well, I think somebody said that John Frederick had Terry like tattooed on his forehead, and I said, yeah, but Terry's got a J on one cheek and an N on the other cheek.
That's disgusting.
I know, but it's
what?
The
I would never do something like that.
It was the joke, though.
I see, but
You didn't get it?
I do understand the joke. I graduated middle school.
My N-word. I don't know.
He's like, I graduated middle school. I get it. Just wasn't hitting. Dolls, why'd you say dudes look at? Yeah, bro. If you're like, any girl you're intimate with, you want to see every crevice, every crack. You want to keep game. Like you've earned it.
Guys,
you've earned this
hold on.
opportunity.
What if there's hair back there? You don't want to.
Bro.
On the butt cheeks? You shouldn't say this in front of women.
Have you ever been with a woman that had hair back there?
Bro, I've seen a massacre. When I spreaded them, it was an abomination. It was blasphemy to my eyes.
Hey, this is how they talk. This is how they talk, Terry.
No, I can't take it. I can't. Please don't.
Every man has been.
He's right.
No,
He's right. He's right. That's a deal breaker. That's a deal breaker. That's a deal breaker. You don't do that back there. And if you do that back there, you got to learn how to figure your shit out.
Damn, you muted me, but I'll stop, Terry.
If you're a woman,
bad. I'll stop.
Handle your business back
It's
there.
okay. It's just I need a moment, and I prefer not to hear stuff like that. It's
It's part of life.
I'm just trying to bring the reality to the internet, right? Like, because I want to talk about wieners and Coke cans and trannies.
Or cocaine.
Or just real life shit.
I really am a talker.
like some things are just really intimate, and I don't want to hear about your sexual conquest.
There was nothing intimate about what I endured.
Oh,
that was a beatdown.
Endured.
I mean, you're talking about an intimate part of another person.
No, that was one of
I would
worst
never
moments
sit around,
in life,
privately discussing that with, people.
Not
human
anatomy. It's a warning sign for other
of that
fellas
nature happens. I don't know.
It's a cautionary tale. It's a
But it's the same.
tale.
It's the same thing with women.
It's a cautionary tale.
It's the same thing with women. Like
Lucky
if some
that
dude
you
has
ever
some.
had the opportunity to lay with a woman in the first place. Why are you complaining about what you
A lot of these
want?
women,
No.
it's never been an
Really?
opportunity.
No.
That's not an opportunity.
I'm saying, like, I know damn good and well, being a man myself, being on the earth for 37 years, there was a time you might have went down on a dude and you were like, you felt your little sniffers. I'm talking about the girls, right? You felt your little sniffers and it was like, this is all bad, right? It goes both ways. Women have to do it too. You go down on some swamp balls, it's going to be grim.
I can't speak to this. I can't.
And like every dude's been there too, though.
Would I, if I had, it's, oh.
Every dude's been there
don't
too.
resort yourself to this conversation.
Yeah,
No, Terry.
if it's actually a problem, you can communicate, right?
Listen.
Like you can.
You went to an
Shower.
L7 concert. You saw.
I never went to see
another
L7.
feminist man or whatever.
I have never seen them live. I would love to see them live.
You went to a whole concert.
I never went to a whole concert.
I don't know what kind of concert you went to, man.
I agree, though, Anastasia. I agree, Anastasia. If the girl you're mainly messing with, if like something's funky going on down there, like it's your job as a man.
That's the end.
You gotta let her know low key.
Don't be like.
Gotta address the situation.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like
Did
your
you
job
boot
as a
him?
man.
Did
It's
you
your
boot
job as
Rick?
like a
Oh, no, he's right
person
there.
interacting with another person, like who you're trying to be respectful of, but also like deal with your own stuff. Like it's just
Who's saying that?
It's communication, right?
Who's saying that?
Yeah, communication is big. It goes both ways. Like a girl could be like, "God damn, you taint all sweaty. This is grim. Like I ain't fucking with it, right?" And you go the other way with a girl. Like, bro, every man's been there where it's like you just take the panties off in the room and that shit smells like a dumpster fire. Everyone's took that L once.
Okay.
I think the fire would have
You
been
said
a
you were
fucking
gonna
benefit.
stop, and you haven't.
I think the fire would have been the benefit because fire usually kills those types of things. I'm choking.
You lasted a good time, though, Jeff. Good job.
Oh man,
But I can only take so much.
The answer is
Don't do
correct
that.
her with
Booted.
perfect peace.
No,
Don't be a simp and go through the madness. Correct her with perfect peace. Put her in the shower and teach her. Don't just
There's some shit that the
sacrifice
showers
yourself
just don't clean up
as
though.
a simp
Either.
to go through it and be like, I took one for the team.
Nah,
No,
there's
don't do
some
that.
shit the showers just don't clean up either though.
I think it's more about diet.
Well,
It's like
leave. Don't
diet
put
and
yourself
hydration.
through it and then talk about it later like it's cool. Like, yeah, I had to do it. Everybody did it. No, they haven't. Real men correct the
Sometimes
women and say,
you're
look,
disinvested. Sometimes
everything
you're
else was cool, but this is why we can't go no farther. And you walk out the door. It's another one out there. Quit being desperate.
Something
Real deal.
less smelly out there.
Oh, man, you got to go through experience. When you go inspecting a woman,
Well, no, this is what I'm saying, and
know
this
you're
is
not
what I'm
experienced.
saying. This
You
is
know
what
you're
I'm
not
saying.
experienced when you go inspecting her butt cheeks and doing all this other stuff. She like, you some little chimpanzee I brought home. This motherfucker looking at my ears and spreading my butt cheeks. What the hell is this dude doing?
Chimpanzee thing. He said it.
Riga.
Disgusting. I can't
Base
believe
Riga, guys.
Yeah, they talking all rude on the mic like they ain't never been with a woman. We got two females ain't said nothing.
Literally
They
about to finish
just
this. I bought this
drunk
like
talking. Come on, man.
I'm just saying,
Not
like,
drunk, and also, it's just hard to talk.
no. As long as
Go
you
ahead,
talk, just say what you got to say. That's all.
Yeah, I've been talking periodically, right? It's just it's there's a lot of people. It's loud. That's
Well,
just
we'll let
what's
you
going on.
talk. We'll let you talk. Just say, hey, guys. You know what I do? This is my strategy. Hey. Like that. I do that all the time. It fucking works all the time. This is what that was your turn to say stuff, Anna.
Well, I don't always have something to say.
Well, Jay, what the fuck you were just about to say?
I mean, I was just responding then to him saying we haven't been talking, but like we've been talking a little bit. It's just there's a lot going on.
Well, all right, now weigh in with your something. Just say something.
I'll just say, you're lucky if a woman like will let you get intimate with her.
What?
Lucky.
Like, okay, but he's clearly had some sort of moment with a woman, and he's lucky to even have that privilege. He doesn't need to be, talking about it elsewhere in a disgusting way.
I think he's just kind of talking about like taboo things, what everyone's
He's just
experienced.
being
But
edgy and gross, and I don't like
But
it.
here's the thing. A real gentleman is gonna let it slide and be like, all right, man, I endured this. Strong, as a man.
but it can be unbearable.
And it may be
Play
the
1,000
Unbearable, then
Play
leave.
1,000
You know what I
questions,
mean? Like,
Well, as a man,
No,
you still
I-
gotta conquer and
like Fred said, like, why are you acting like he's like talking about it like he's victimized by it or something?
No.
I think everyone's had a.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said.
He had poor hygiene, and I got grossed out. Like,
No, that's not what
I
he
have no
said.
agency.
He wasn't a victim. He's saying that, look, I'm
No,
strong.
he's
I've
saying,
endured
let him
this
speak for himself,
challenge.
Mr. Mad.
No.
Let him speak for himself.
Listen.
We all heard him. We heard him. He said, now that I got old and I done went through enough months, we don't like it no more.
Sometimes
Let
you
him speak
endure
for
a challenge.
himself.
Sometimes you endure a challenge, and then you kind of praise yourself for persevering. That's all. Riga, you can speak now.
No. Perseverance through
we
state don't
need
work.
Mark up here. Who is Mark?
Who is Mark?
The racist from Hate Show.
Oh,
Oh no, I don't like.
No.
Yeah, nobody likes that guy.
I like Mark. He speaks.
I mean, I like
fine.
Mark,
At least
but-
he tell you who he is.
But
He
he's not
makes
gonna
me
come up on this show.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, where the fuck is Court Green and his horse?
He's probably sleeping.
Wake his ass up.
I don't know how.
Court Green!
Court, wake up.
Bring back
guys, you know
Riggs.
what?
Bring back
You know
Riggs.
what?
That's the best next thing that we got.
You know what? I think it's time. I'm gonna call the
Done.
stream.
Oh, 9 hours later. What a simp.
So there was a link in the private chat for a Discord if y'all wanna
Yeah, but that's
I joined it.
not the show.
Keep that party going.
Anna joined it. Okay.
Stacy.
All right.
Where the hell is Stacy? Why doesn't Stacy ever say anything cool or fun?
Stacy says things that are fun and cool sometimes.
Debatable.
I don't see no link.
I never saw it.
It's in the private chat. Riggs put it.
Yeah, Riggs put
Yo.
it. Especially since he got kicked, you know, it'll be like you can get wild there. Go off about all the exploits that you've had over the
Nah,
years.
there's no fun. The fun part is saying it in public where everybody can see this for the rest of the internet.
What's fun about that?
The balls, the steel balls that you need
It's
to
not
do the
balls.
things.
It's
It
grotesque.
is. It's steel balls, brass balls. The thrill of it, like Chris just said.
I mean, I feel like there's just so much on the internet. Like, you don't like take any great risk on any one thing. Like in terms of exposure.
You'd be surprised.
I work in, I don't know, I work in data. You can see the volume of data
Say the N-word.
for stuff on the internet.
Say the N-word with the R, the hard R.
Shut up.
All right. Well, yeah, I am going to end now, but thanks
Great
to the
note to leave on.
people who've watched over the hours. We've
It was
had
a fun stream. Why didn't you?
Wow, 9 hours. Yeah, it was fun.
That's a long
Started
time.
earlier.
Because I wasn't up and ready. I had to, you know, I had a slow morning. I rested this morning.
Anyway.
Well, guys.
Is anybody in the Discord? I don't even see the link.
No, the Discord is
Yeah, it's in the private chat.
Yeah.
Well, you'll figure
I'm
it
in
out.
there.
I have faith in you guys that you've connected with one another.
Great
enough.
show,
Oh,
Terry.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you, Doll Snatch and Anna and Leo.
Yeah, Anna.
Yeah.
Doll.
Cool.
I'm not gonna say doll snatch. I don't
Yeah,
know. Doll
thanks to
parts.
everybody who participated.
Hold on.
I'm gonna say doll parts.
Nice meeting you, Miss Dolls, Miss Anastasia.
I'm gonna say doll parts because I don't know. It's like to me, it's proper.
Lucky Leo look like he's still talking to himself. I don't know.
Huh?
Anna, I'm not gonna call you Anastasia. I'm gonna call you Anna L. Stop.
Great. Perfect.
Capital L.
What a nice joke, y'all.
We're ending on a high note, clearly.
An anal joke, yes.
It wasn't. All right, you guys hear what you want to hear. All right,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bye, everybody.
Good night, y'all.
Bye.
See you guys.
It was nice chilling.
Yeah, it's fun. Bye bye.